Stand by. All right, everybody, good morning to you from the Northwest Pinball Championships. My name is Chase Nunes. I'm here with Ashley Weaver.
Good morning.
Oh, sorry, it would help
Turn
if I
me on.
Out of context. All right.
Sorry.
No worries. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Northwest Pinball Championships. We have Final Sunday in
It's
store.
going to be a long day of really good pinball.
Big store. Actually, I was I was recording. A lot going on in the mind right now.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday was so fun and a little exhausting. So,
yes. So
Coffee.
here is the abbreviated version of today's schedule. We have here, starting up in just a couple of minutes, we have the main Classics finals.
Yep.
We'll be following the top seed group, which will include Kaylee George, Adam Lefkoff, Derek Price, and Sean Lind.
Yep.
And then at 12 noon, the main finals will begin.
At 10 a.m., the
Amateurs.
Classics amateurs will
Right.
be running concurrently with the Classics main.
Correct. So there'll be some overlap.
We
but
might catch a little of amateur, but it'll probably move on to
yes.
main. Open, I should say.
Yes. So here we are in the Classics room right now. They're having their morning meeting. Now, obviously, Tron is not Classics. It's just stored there.
I didn't realize how pretty that looked on camera, though. I love those green lights.
Oh, and depending on the mode that was active, it looked.
It's a beautiful Tron.
It looked very nice.
I mean, the color DMD is so cool.
So we will keep an eye on the Classics group, but right now we'll give you guys the top 16 there that made it into the Classics. And as you can see, top seed Kaylee George picking up number ones on Star Trek, Centaur.
Wow. And Atlantis.
And Atlantis.
That
I
is
mean, just
so impressive to get 3 number ones out of the 6 possible machines.
I think Kaylee's a good player.
He's not bad.
He's an up and comer. So no, great job there from Kaylee hitting that top seed. And some local all-stars here, some people here from out of town.
Yep.
You know, it's going to be a great mix of both regional and national players converging on these Classic finals, which really is a lot of fun to watch. Because the techniques in Classics don't necessarily translate over to the main.
No, it's much more
machines.
about ball handling and. I don't know, I always like to say, like, pure pinball.
Right.
There's not these complicated rule sets. You don't have to know how to get the 4x playfield multiplier. You just have to know the basics of the game.
Yes, and as you guys can see, we have our first game of...
There's Dave.
Of
Hot
the
stew.
Dave. Hot stew. And the first game...
Centaur. I love this game. Oh, my gosh.
So we have a little mic there set up in the room. I set that up earlier.
That's great.
And I'm going to frame up the shot. So the Classics machines do present a bit of a challenge.
Yeah.
Picking up the score of all the players. But I will do my best to frame that up for everybody to see.
There we go.
Hopefully, you guys will be able to see that on your high-definition TVs or phones or wherever you're watching it from. And there we go. There is your 4 players. And leading us off will be Kaylee George once we get started and underway.
So the way that this format works, the top seed gets to pick the game.
Right.
And then the next highest seed gets to pick player order. Or I should say, actually, the top seed gets to choose either game or player order.
Correct.
So because Kaylee George is the top seed, it's usually a good idea to pick the game. Because there might be a game in there you don't want to play.
Right.
So if you pick, you know you're going to avoid that.
Yeah.
And then usually the person that picks ends up going first because it's usually an advantage to go last. See what kind of strategy you have to go for to get the points to win. It's very stressful. I really don't like choosing games when I play, as you saw last night.
Oh yeah, no, it's like
It's like you know you have to do it because if you pass the choice, you're gonna hate the choice.
yes.
Ah.
I mean, it's early. It is early out here in the Northwest. We had a crazy night last night.
We did.
The weather, the lightning.
Oh my
Did it
gosh.
feel like home for you?
Oh, yeah, and I was a little bummed I was missing it during the women's finals. I was like, the one time there's thunderstorm going on, I'm missing it.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It messed with my pinball lit a little bit, so.
So you're going to be seeing players here when they're playing Centaur go for those orb targets,
Yep.
preferably in order.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I thought you have. It's best to hit them in order. I had a decent game. I only played one game on Centaur and actually ended up being pretty decent. I always like to play the games a little bit. As you see there, there's Adam Lefkoff from Boulder, Colorado, taking a look at the play field there. So yeah, we got some. We got international flavor here. We got some regional flavor, West Coast. We got every piece here. Kaylee George from Seattle, Sean Lynn there from Vancouver, BC, Derek Price from San Diego, and Adam Lefkoff from Boulder, Colorado.
Yeah, quite a diverse group we're following here. We will be following this group.
Yes. Yes,
Try
we
and
will.
stay with this group as much as possible.
And
we're off.
all right, and
Maybe.
Game has not been started yet, but we're going to get started here shortly. But yeah, I got to say that the I got to say that thanks to all the great help that we've had here this weekend, you Ashley, I'm going to say thank you a lot to you.
Oh, you're so nice. Thank you for having me. This
yeah.
is so fun.
It's been a lot of fun. I do want to say a big thank you to the sponsors, and we'll be sure to give a mention after this first game because there's some great tournament sponsors that have been quite helpful in building the exposure to the great pinball community here in the Pacific Northwest. A lot of local companies.
Yeah, you can see them
getting
scroll
involved.
through there on the bottom right side of your screen.
And Goblin Juggler jumping in the stream. Good morning, Goblin Juggler, joining us. He was joining us last night, John and Maureen, giving us the commentary during the ladies' final because somebody decided to qualify.
Was slacking.
Someone decided to jump in there. And
Maureen and John are so much fun to stream with. I've gone to their Monday nights at Flip Flip.
I
it's a blast.
I was just sitting back and just like, you know what? They are in the flow. They are. It's like they know each other really well.
Yeah,
and
often cast pinball together.
Yes, yes, absolutely. So make sure you check out their streams on Twitch. Goblin.
And if you live in the area, come join them.
Oh yeah, just head on down to Flip Flip.
Flip Flip Ding Dings.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be Mondays during the Monday Night Pinball season, but stay posted on Facebook. I'm sure they'll post some stuff.
So Kaylee George here getting the feel of the flippers.
I love this playfield so much.
And we are off and underway in the 2019 Northwest Pinball Championships. This is the Classic Finals. This is the first group here, game 1 of 3. The scoring goes 4-2, 1-0. So first place would pick up 1 point. And really in these classic games, it's all about control.
Yeah, it's hard to trap, as you can tell. Ooh,
wow.
That was a nice drop.
Oh. And that happens. That's going to happen a lot here in the... It's definitely going to happen a lot here.
It's hard to have a full game on the Classics bank without one bad ball.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really about having 1 or 2 good ones and hoping that you get those.
So you're going to be hearing a lot of other
that was a nice
games
shot.
happening at the same time because we also have the high stakes happening there on the right-hand side of your... I'm sorry, on the left video, lower left video. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Is that high stakes qualifying then going on?
I guess so.
Because I think the high stakes final is tonight.
It is tonight.
Yeah.
So there is still qualifying to be had there in the high stakes division. So 2 quick balls there from Kaylee and Sean, and now we're going to see Derek Price's first ball here on Centaur.
Close there.
Yeah. Yeah, 28.570 and 28.540 for Kaylee and Sean. And good morning there to Mac Jedi. So kicking it up there to the top of the lanes there. On the left side, there's progressive targets that will increase in value as players. And then on the right, that right shot there on the far right is the to get to the orb ball. And right now, you're going to see players just trying to have good calculated shots. Looks like he's already picked up a couple of those orb arrow shots. That's in the middle of your playfield there.
Yeah, he's doing a good job controlling it, I feel.
You're like NASCAR guy,
It's a really hard game to get to slow down. One of my favorite things about this machine are the outlane drains. There are these little rubber posts with rubbers on them that you can basically pop the ball off of back into the in lane.
Oh, nice live catch there. Calming down the ball.
So I hope we see one of those saves. They're fun.
Absolutely. Oh.
Oh! He
now,
almost had it. That was it. That's what I was talking about.
There's that that spot there on both the left and the right out lanes where if the ball hits those two little rubbers just quite right, those post rubbers that you see there, the ball can come back into play.
That's one of the things I love about Classics too. Is I feel like there's these little quirky playfield features.
Yeah, it's very innovative.
Yeah, I love this game so much. The artwork is fantastic.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so we have Adam Lefkoff starting his ball one.
So Adam in a good position here. Position 4. You can see what other players have done so far. Oh, boy.
Nice job.
Nice.
Oh, those slings are scary.
Yes, they are.
He's wiping his hand. A little nervous. I do that.
So while
wow, that dead pass was nice and brave.
And don't worry, we will keep an eye on. There are 3 other groups in progress right now.
Yeah, so there's 6 machines to choose from. The top seed gets the first choice, et cetera, et cetera. Once they start amateur will just get the other 3 machines.
Right. So right now in Group 2, we got John McAllister, Bob Matthews, Will McKinney, and Axel Blond. They're playing Star Trek right now. In group number 3, we have Derek Thompson, Jermaine. I always butcher his last name, so I never usually say it.
Mario?
Mario?
I thought so.
Is it Mario? Okay. Johnny Modica, and then Dave Stewart, and they're playing Lost World right now in Group 3. And then Group 4, we got Andre Maskoff, Carl D'Angelo. Big shout out to him, IE Pinball. Check him out on Twitch. Creator of this DTM software. And Robert Gagnon and Todd Rafats? Rafis. Man, I'm terrible with names. I will get them down. And those are your groups, and they're playing Magic right now. So, and in the meanwhile, not to take anything away from Adam right now, but he's putting on a clinic right now.
He's already almost passed my score that I felt really good about.
So, as you can see, we're at the natures of great technology. That is a little bit at the distance limit for some of the wireless cameras that we're using, or at least what I could afford.
Well, so, you know what? Yeah. You got the important part.
Yes.
You got the pinball.
Yeah, we got the pinballs, pins happening, and they're working out pretty well right now. As we see the flashes of Adam as he's playing there on the right window.
Patience, good patience.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. No, it's all right. That will happen.
Yeah. Oh, that was just such... I mean, what do you do about it? Was that his multi-ball that he just started?
Did he? Yeah, was it? Yeah, the orb? Did he release a ball?
Yeah, I think he did, and he lost it immediately.
Way to hold out
but
the flipper.
Yeah, but because he started his multi-ball, it's like almost like he just got 1 ball back. So, hey, I mean, whatever. Your multi-ball's gone, but you're still alive on ball 1. A dead pass makes me so nervous because it's fast. I feel like it could go easily into the middle. It's got that shot, that backhand nailed down.
All right, so still, and you know, here it's just about hitting those orb targets, advancing that left row of targets as well, and it's just really about building that bonus. Because the bonus can be pretty significant as
And
we
here we
see
go, multi-ball again.
another orb ball released. And this is where some
Ooh.
big points could be had right now.
He's already over 1 million. He's really, it's so great to do this.
Yeah.
Ball one.
Hey, Raymond's watching the stream right now. Good morning, Ray. Yep. We got high six qualifying happening on the right there. So,
yeah, Escher's going for your score.
That's right. Ray's like, get me off the plane. Maybe he's already off the plane. Maybe he's watching from the plane.
He is speeding here right now.
Is he on the plane watching right now? I think he is. No, I really don't know where Ray is, but he will be here.
He's on his way.
Yep. But right now, Adam is putting up a really nice ball.
Oh, can he? Oh, no. It's, you know what? I wonder if it is maybe set up too hard. Those rubbers look like they're good enough.
Yeah, I was able to get.
Oh, you did?
I got a 50% success rate, which is better
great.
than
Okay.
better
So it
than
is
nothing.
doable.
Yeah, with the bonus, great job there by
Yeah.
Adam, kicking up to 1.4 million. I'll try to shout out the scores.
Yeah, I mean at this
Ray's
point,
exactly why he's worried about his doesn't want to lose that. Yeah, he's boarding the plane now. He's getting on.
This is a great game of Centaur, especially Adam. I love Adam's profile picture. I'm just gonna call it that.
So ball 2 now. Kaylee George got some catch-up work to do, and this is where you just.
Sometimes it's also about damage control, where you say, if I could get second, it'll put me in a spot for the next game to compete with Adam.
Yeah. So Centaur is the one machine in the farthest point of the room away from the broadcast gear.
Okay.
So, but yeah, wireless technology can be finicky for sure. Especially here, we got a lot of Wi-Fi happening, and so that's why we got at least the other cameras to compensate for that.
Let's see if he's gonna backhand this. What do you think?
Wow, really? Would he backhand?
The orb?
I
saw Adam doing it.
What about a tap pass over?
What is he doing?
He was holding to look behind him for some reason. Oh. He's calling over Eden because...
Oh, because the lane, the in-lane lights aren't switching.
Oh, and you're supposed to be able to switch them.
I think you're supposed to be able to switch them.
Wow, that is something that I would not ever pick up
I
on.
know, right? I just...
well, and now they're switching.
So that was odd. Yeah, it's frustrating when you're playing to diagnose technical difficulties.
Oh.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just kind of takes you out of the flow, takes you out of the zone. All right, it's Sean Lind.
So Sean Lind making the small drive down from Vancouver on I-5 here to play in the finals of the Classics here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. Oh boy!
Oh man! It just bounced on that post.
So right now looks like kind of a three-way hunt there for second as Adam put up a incredible ball 1.4 million, as now Derek Price from San Diego. He's got 80,110. I'm sorry, 80,110. It's early.
Yeah,
it's very early.
I should have gotten 2 coffees.
Fair enough. Yes. It is a little surreal, though, to be calling the action remotely.
Yeah, I know. It's...
because it's not in front of us.
No,
and they can't hear us either. And so I was talking to Maureen last night about this. Sometimes it's better to have
a little distance.
A little distance. We are pretty close to the open machines here.
Yeah, Shaiman could hear us when she got those loops.
Oh.
Yeah, she told us because I was so excited. She was just killing that Iron Maiden loop.
Yeah.
And we were flipping out with every hit. And she was like, she said she heard someone go, "Oh wow, again" or something. And I was like, was that for me? Yes, it was.
Now, we do have an open invite. Last night, if you missed it, we had a great women's final with all the action with the storm,
Yep.
and congrats to you, Ashley, for picking up 4th there on
Yeah,
that.
so I'm so proud of myself. So excited.
Especially with what you went through, and you got to go back and watch the video.
Oh man, yeah, that attack from Mars game was giving me anxiety.
Yeah, but we have a invite to Hannah Hatch, the winner of the women's final.
Yeah, if you're watching, Hannah, come
you
stream
have
with us.
You have a reserved seat because as a winner, you get it. And yeah, we are set up over in the open main area like last year.
Yeah, come say hi.
Yes, please do. And now here's Adam plunging in second ball to try to build upon his huge lead here.
Yeah, this is
well, just like that.
And
wow.
I mean, the best time to have a house ball is after you've already blown it up. So.
Now it looks like his bonus, and I guess I was mistaken if I said this earlier. His bonus does carry over from the
bonus
previous.
X doesn't.
The X doesn't, but his bonus total.
Is there a super bonus on this game? I can't tell.
I believe it's that blue light down there. Is that the super bonus light?
Some of these older games have what's called super bonus, where if you build the bonus up enough in one ball, that value will carry over to the bonus in your following balls. So that can be a really good way to just guarantee some safe points.
So Keeley right now sitting 3rd place in this first game with 137,690. As it releases an ore ball. Good idea here.
Yeah, just to be a little safe, because look at that.
No carom off the post, just straight direct drain.
You know, it's
the super bonus in the center. It's those thanks Seesh. 20,
yeah,
40, 60.
So if you can get 60,000 in your super bonus on ball 1, you're talking about guaranteed 180,000 points.
Yep.
Which right now is quite the difference between last and second place.
And there is another orb.
Nice tip. And where's the jack? Is there a jackpot?
It's
or is it just double scoring?
Double scoring, but then you got I think you can release another orb ball, right?
Ah, so you can get triple scoring.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing, I was going to say, I'm guessing that right shot.
Lion Man. Thanks, Galvanting Coconut. Yes. Lion Man.
Oh, those threw me off the first few times I played that game.
All right, so Kelly had to let that one go. He wants to try to keep both balls in play. And right now,
he
is doing so.
Oh, that wasn't enough of a tip. That's too bad. I would have made the same choice for sure.
So Kaylee.
Okay, he's got some points.
Yeah,
going
very good recovery there on ball 3.
Yeah.
Right now, a good solid second.
Sean and Derek have a little work to do. That second place is important, I think. The scoring is 4 points, 2 points, 1 point, and 0 for last.
So giving you guys an update, the second group has already finished their first game, which is Star Trek, and Will McKinney wins that one and picks up 4 points.
Ooh.
Axel Blonde, second place with 2 points. Bob Matthews with 1 point, and John McAllister, unfortunately, with the goose egg on that one.
Will McKinney got 675,000. Is a very impressive
on that Star Trek.
Yeah, very, very impressive.
That is a very difficult Star Trek. I was talking to John Kremer last night. He's from the VRPA up north, and he was just like, I can't believe it. I plunged the ball, don't even touch it. That game can be like that.
Yeah, I had I had a couple balls like that on it.
Hey, Galvin and Coconut, thank you. And then we're getting a raid here from Boom Go Pinball. Thank you very much for the raid.
Boom Go Pinball.
Boom Go Pinball. I have a goal today, Ashley.
What's your goal?
My goal today is I want to see 200 people watching.
Oh my gosh, that would be so awesome.
So that's my goal.
Share the stream on Facebook.
Share it everywhere. We want to get to 200. Tweet it.
All
Facebook
the social medias.
Go out to the bus stop here. Tell everybody, pull it up on their phone.
Yeah, right.
Just do it.
Go to local bar, interrupt NFL Sunday.
Yeah. Who watches football?
Who watches football
We got championship pinball here, right here, Sunday.
Football's played on one field.
And you know what?
This is played on lots.
You're getting football every week now for like what? 16, 18 weeks.
Yeah, you're not going to have this kind of stream for a while.
No, not until next year here in Linwood at the Bowl and Skate. All right, well, we got some more updates for you. And group number 4, group playing Magic. Carl D'Angelo, IE Pinball.
Good score.
448,010 on Magic. Second place goes Andre Maskov, 395,000. So that's a real close game. Todd Rafis, thank you. 349,910, and Robert Gagnon, 177,400. Unfortunately, goose egg on that.
So easy to do.
And so,
nice drop catch.
Yeah. So
Adam is playing his ball here. There is a reason for that.
Points.
Well, no.
No.
So he's already got a walk-off win.
Right.
But getting practice on this machine now might be valuable later on.
Absolutely.
If he moves on, he very well will. Will probably play this game.
Yeah,
again.
he's not forced to leave, but that's it.
I would have tried hard for that.
Yeah, I would have done that too. So let's go ahead, and right now we're going to show you guys real quickly the standing numbers here. Shortly, I'm going to make this a little bigger. So there we go.
Super impressed that Lost World is the last game done because I found it really hard.
Yeah. And by the way, when we switch away from the classics room, we lose the sound. So that's why I got all quiet all of a sudden. It's very odd. But yeah, as you can see, there are your groups. They will eventually update the numbers there for Group 1. And right now, Group 3 is still in progress as well. I believe, yeah, Derek Thompson, since he's position 4, those numbers are not, they're not solidified yet until the game has been completed. So we will head back.
Head back to the chaos.
Head back into the classics room here. And Centaur is now officially done, and there are your point updates as of right now. We will, I've instructed Eden and whoever's moving the rig to stick with the main group.
Yeah, the group with the top seed, which is Kaylee George.
That's right. However, if they do forget to move the unit, we will just pick up whoever's playing Centaur. So we'll always make sure we're covering somebody for you guys. But a good game there from Adam. 1.6 million on this machine is really good.
Yeah, I mean, anything over $1 million on any Centaur is considered a good game.
Or Lion Man, right? But I mean, the artwork.
I know. I can't stop looking at it.
The sound effects, the synthesized voice. If you guys are looking to get information about the brackets and everything else, player information, we will put a link there in the chat, and that's going to be there at neverdrains.com/NWPC2019. I do want to take this opportunity real quick here to thank the local sponsors and regional sponsors of the Northwest Pinball Championships, and that is Tilt Cycle, Pin Stadium Lights, which you'll see them later, Olaf's over in Ballard, 8-Bit Arcade in Renton, Jupiter in Seattle, Coindexter Seattle, the Icebox in Seattle. Our venue hosts here are Linwood Bowl and Skate, the Seattle Pinball Super League, Shorties, Flip Flip Ding Ding, American Pinball, Another Castle Video Games. All you guys, thank you so much for sponsoring this Stern Pro Circuit event here at the beautiful and classic Linwood Bowl and Skate, as we are now getting ready to beam up.
So, Raymond, Amateur Classics, I think, is starting at 10 a.m. because Abracadabra broke. So they could not start. They were going to start them both at the same time, and all 6 games would be used. Main would pick first, then Amateur. But they won't start Amateur Classics until Abracadabra is fixed because they won't have enough games.
Copy that. Dave is the man. Hot Stew is the man. Look at him, and he's zooming in like.
I mean, he's playing
it.
in this tournament, and he's still working it.
And he's looking at the camera feed. He's like, "Oh, that looks good." Dave, you the man.
Yeah,
if
Dave,
you go
you're
back,
awesome.
If you go back and watch this, We will get you a can of chunky beef stew and appreciate your help. Thank you.
So this playfield is another one that I love. I don't know why. I love the colors. I love that the Star Trek at the top is kind of backlit.
Now, I was hearing that this back glass is it different? Or is it something special about it? Or
I mean, it's really clean.
yeah.
I don't know if it's... I'm not familiar enough with this game.
I am not either. Julie Gray, she's a huge Star Trek fan,
Yeah.
like myself, and she's got like every Star Trek machine ever made.
Yeah, you know, my buddy Clinton Peterson is on the hunt for that kind of collection.
Yeah, I mean, she's got
Star
Next
Trek
Gen,
fans
she's
are-
got the new
are
one.
diehard.
Oh, absolutely.
I have to say the Next Generation is such a frustrating game to me.
You have a
I'm
love-hate relationship with
Yes,
it?
I love it. I love Star Trek, but I fail.
Thank
at
you,
it.
Mr. Data. All right, Sean Lind. So as you can see, based on rankings and picks and all that, Sean.
Yeah, these outlanes killed me. So hard to save it from the outlanes. You really just have to get it out of there altogether.
So with Kaylee going fourth here, did Kaylee go with position on this?
Looks like it. I wonder, you know, with such a small bank where if you're comfortable with all the games, maybe it's a good choice. I don't know. I went back and forth. I hated going first last night.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I'd chosen to pick fourth.
So Sean Lynn, unfortunately, with the quick ball one, and that's been happening a lot on Star Trek.
I only had one good ball on it, and I had I don't know, 250 or 60.
Frisbee's in our Twitch chat room that says that the back glass is he's pretty sure it's a reproduction. And the original back glass everyone is in light blue outfits. And also the playfield is original, but has a protective cover, plastic cover over it. It's kind of like a Mylar, I guess you would see on...
Playfield protector.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come with all the cutouts for the pop bumpers and playfield stuff. It's great.
So you're seeing Derek there mashing those left stand-up targets.
Nice control there.
Oh, yeah.
So where does he want to go from here? He probably wants to hit that left. What does that say?
He's right now, I think,
Drops?
going for that
That
last...
last drop target?
all targets scores lit value.
So right now it's
There
2x.
he goes.
Now
Now
it's
it's
to 3x.
3x. So now he's got 2x multiplier on his bonus.
So it'd be great if he could get to a super bonus here, right?
Oh.
Oh, no. How do you get your super bonus?
Well, he's got to get that 20,000 light lit, I believe.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, it's in the saucers. I apologize if
10,
I'm giving some confusing information.
You know,
on Star
it's
Trek.
hard to know. There are so many classic games versus, you know, when you play the main bank is these new Sterns and stuff that we all know.
Yeah. Let me give you guys a quick update on the other groups, games in progress. The group with John McAllister, Bob Matthews, Will McKinney, and Axel Blond, they're playing Lost World right now. Where we just were with Centaur, that's Derek Thompson's group with Jermaine, Johnny Modica, and Dave Stewart. And then Group 4, Atlantis, is going to be Andre Maskoff, Carl D'Angelo, Robert Gagnon, and Todd Fitz. All the link information for brackets, if you want to follow those groups yourself, we have a link in the chat, neverdrains.com/NWPC 2019. And now Kaylee George is up.
So do you know where are you supposed to want to plunge it? Are you supposed to want to plunge it in the saucer?
Yeah,
or?
that's 3. Oh, that happens.
That's those outlane. The sling outlane combo on this game is.
Yeah, that
rough.
saucer's 3,000 points. So definitely better to get it into the saucer as opposed to one of the in lanes.
All right.
Or upper lanes there, as you can
I didn't
see.
know if completing A and B got you something. I mean, that's Valley, I guess. B-A.
So each saucer shot, 3,000 points at minimum.
Does that spot a Valley letter too?
Oh, look at that!
That was nice.
So I don't know if you see there onto that time warp lane, but there's the a thicker rubber post protector that makes that time warp shot a lot tighter.
Yes.
Just like that. Man.
Oh,
Star Trek
man.
was doing this to players trying to qualify last night, and that's rough.
Yeah.
So we will be, after these rounds of 3 games, these groups will go from 16, I believe, down to 8.
Yep. Top 2 from each group moves on after 3 games.
All right, and we're hearing that's looks like Escher is playing a little attack from Mars in the background there. As you hear jackpot shots. Lots of jackpots.
Oh my god, I love the jackpot callouts and attack.
All right.
Trying to post pass maybe? Just wanted it on the right so we could get those drops.
Yeah, you're going to see players go for those drop targets. That will definitely increase that multiplier.
I'm always nervous to go for bonus multiplier increase without getting some bonus built up first.
Right. Well, there's 2x.
Yeah.
Now, I wonder if we're going to see any tap passes. Bally's are great for that.
I think he just tried, but his head was in the way.
Oh, wow, and there's another time warp shot. So, right now, Derek feeling pretty good on this very difficult Star Trek. So, plunging right back up to the saucer. And getting captured there. Nice. And wow, backhands to the drop targets. Picks up 2 of those. Picks up another. Ooh.
Nice save. Wow, that was those outlanes are
Just missing 5,000 points there at the lit lane. Oh. And now we're at
he's
3x.
Got 3x, but
3x for of the 5 Bally letters.
About 60,000 maybe, yeah.
Yeah, really good bonus. Puts him into the lead right now with 154,430.
It's a nice lead.
So Adam Lefkoff now stepping in over there.
I love that handle. Currywurst is life. I love currywurst. It's so delicious.
And thanks for the follow there, Currywurst. Much appreciated on that. Nice plunge there to the upper lanes. Oh, doesn't get any love up there at all.
It's all right. Just hit it back up there.
That's right.
He's going for the post pass. Try again. Oh, nice shots. I think maybe he was trying to... I don't know if he was trying to trap or tap over. So that seems like a good strategy. Just kind of go for the post pass, but you don't need to actually complete it. You just need to get it to the tip of the other flipper.
Wow.
Oh, nice backhand.
So Amateur Classics, I believe, will be starting concurrently at 10, right?
Yes. Well, I mean,
Kind of.
that's the estimate. They do have to fix Abracadabra before. I don't know if it's fixed yet or not. I could go check in a
So
minute.
one more drop target there for Adam, and that will give him 2x on his bonus. He's got all the Bally letters, which will move that super bonus over now to 20, as you can see there. Oh, wow. Nice carom, and now he's got 2x on his bonus.
Oh, nice shot.
And another shot up to the time warp lane.
Very good. So, what does that time warp do?
Hey, well, it obviously gets your ball back into the shooter.
Well, yeah, which is very valuable, but it scores something. I just can't read it. Yeah, I can't read that yellow writing on the red background.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, I think Adam not happy with that shot there. I think he was rushing it a little bit too much and wanting to control it a little bit easier.
Oh, man. Keely's had a rough couple balls there. Just walk it off.
Yep. So Kaylee in a little danger here right now with only 19,000 points and wanting to move on to the next round. Really
Yeah,
needs
he
a
really
strong finish
needs
here.
a second.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 seconds in a first is
thank,
probably enough. But
thank you, Frisbees. It collects the bonus.
Okay, I thought I saw it collect the bonus, but I wasn't sure if I'd
that's
missed
right.
something.
Yeah, it does say that up there at the top there. Collect bonus.
I can't read that.
Well, now that we know what to look for, it's like, oh, I can make out those text words things. Ooh.
Oh, that was nice. All right.
So going into ball 3, Sean Lind right now sitting 3rd place with 43,000 and counting. Probably going to try for that last drop target. He does,
gets
and
it. Oh, man. So right now he's in 3rd. Oh, yeah.
So picks up the 2x multiplier.
That's a good little bonus.
Yep, solid 3rd right now. It is really close between Derek
With
and Adam.
0 points, that's ooh. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's enough. There'd have to be some magic going on with the other players. You know, it's so nice watching these really high-level players play the classics, because sometimes when I step up to a classic, I'm just not really sure what to do, and I just plunge it and I start playing, and I'm just kind of hitting the ball.
Yeah.
And they're so calculated, and you can really get a clear idea of what the strategy is when you watch them play.
Yeah. All right, so we got Derek Price now, qualifying 9th here in the Classics finals. Does complete his Bally letters. So here I would expect that he's going to try to get the ball over to the right foot.
Oh,
nice
that was
backhand.
beautiful.
Little dangerous.
It was a good
wow.
setup, though. It was really well set up.
And now he's trying to get that last stand-up drop target there on the left.
I don't know if you can. I don't know. Oh, he tried.
He tried. And he gets it anyway. Nice job.
Nice. He's really just extending his lead, which is going to make it harder on Adam.
And I would expect that he's going to try again for those drop targets to increase his multiplier. I mean, that's, I think, what I would play for here. Yep. And
yeah.
Oh,
man.
All right.
Well, he's sitting
220.
pretty.
Yeah, 221,700.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Nice game by Derek Price. Let's see what Adam can do.
So Adam with 104,620. Sure. Escher fresh off
some high stakes, a high stakes card.
High stakes qualifying, joining us here in the broadcast booth.
Raymond was watching you play in the background, was a little concerned about his tron. Did you beat it?
Missed it by 1 point. Actually, no, I'm ahead of Raymond by 1 point.
But you didn't catch his very impressive tron score.
I didn't catch his tron score, but I was very close because I only needed clue to get to portal. So I missed my start my CS simulation. So it was coming together, but
I got CS simulation during the women's finals. That was awesome.
So Adam Adam Lefkoff now somebody you might know, Escher.
I think I recognize the name.
Yep, finishing right now with 110,000 points. So right now, at least, he's looking at second.
Yes.
Yeah, Kaylee has a bit of work to do, but he's certainly capable.
Absolutely.
So it's to figure out how many Bally letters it is. It's a little bit of like a puzzle because each one has a light out. Oh, it looks like they fixed them actually. Never mind. The A was out, but not on the play field. But the L was out on the play field, but not on like the center. So you had to kind of like figure out which one was, what you needed.
So Escher, if you're in Kaylee's position here, are you just going back to those drop targets there on the left?
For
and
sure.
That's
because,
it. Yeah.
He gets a full set down. He is gonna catch player 1 and nearly player 2. He just needs that.
Oh,
in.
nice save.
Wow.
I don't think I've seen anyone save it from the out lane like that.
Yeah,
He just needs that L now. He has 40,000 in bonus, and he's at 40, so he's not quite there. But if he gets the L on Bally, it'll give him 25,000 points, and that will actually take him to
So is that a
second.
super bonus? Is that something that sticks ball to ball?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Okay.
Nothing sticks.
Okay.
All right.
But I could be mistaken. Nope, and there it is. So as long as he doesn't tilt, he has at least second place here. So unbiased opinion here, but if Kaylee wins, it actually helps
Wow,
out
3x multiplier
Adam
now.
Lefkoff. If Kaylee wins here.
Yeah.
50,000 by resetting the targets. So if he hits his top 2 targets, it's worth 50,000 points.
And he knows.
Oh, no.
Wow. All right. So
It's about 100,000 in bonus, but I don't think it's enough.
that's going to move Kaylee right up to second place, which is critical
Yes.
for Kaylee to stay in this.
So the scores are 0,
5,
5, 5, 4. So it's
Tight.
5, 5, 4. So it's whoever 2 people get through here. Unfortunately, Sean Lind is eliminated from the tournament.
So it's really just, unless Sean Lynn gets first or second, it's whoever gets first or second on the next game.
Yes, first, second, the 2.
Yeah.
There is some outs though.
So let's take a look at the current standings in progress there.
So that was the first game done.
First game done. As you can see, it is a tie right now with Adam Lefkoff and Derek Price, both with 5 points. Kaylee picking up 2 there with 4. And Sean Lind now trying to play spoiler.
Yes.
Which is sometimes a good position to be. I know Sean.
That's what I was last night.
I know
I didn't do it, but
you came close, Ash. You really did.
Oh man, so sad.
Yeah. So, and those are your other groups in progress, as you can see there on your screen. Remember, the top 2 from each group will move on into the semifinals of the classics here today.
Yep, and the scoring is 4-2-1-0. And yeah, some magic numbers to pay attention to is 7, you are guaranteed a tiebreaker, and 8, you are going through.
That is the goal here. And do you think time is a little bit of a factor? Starting early in the morning when you got players that were trying to late qualify last night. The storm probably rattled some nerves. The storm.
I don't know. I kind of like playing pinball better in the morning. I like it.
Me too.
I enjoy it more at night with friends and whatever, but sometimes I just want to wake up and get a cup of coffee and play my home games.
Yeah.
Have my best games.
So we will not know what this group will be going until
if I had to
the
guess,
other groups have finished.
According to Kaylee's previous record, he'll either pick Atlantis or Abracadabra. I bet he
did not pick Star Trek.
He didn't pick it. He chose to go 4th. Oh, he did. Because I bet he knew that
Because he
Sean
was
would
burned on the first game.
Yeah, did he go 4th on the first game?
No, he went first.
Well, he picked the game then.
Yeah, he picked the game and went first. And
All
then on Star Trek, he passed the pick.
I bet he picks Abracadabra here.
If it's fixed.
Oh, is it in?
That's why they delayed the amateur finals, was because Abracadabra was broken.
Oh.
They were fixing it. Once it's fixed, the amateur finals will get going because they need 3 machines for
the 3 other machines.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, but have fun.
All right, this is a good time to do it. Too much coffee, perhaps. I'm not sure, Ash. She needs more coffee. She's yelling out. As we are right now waiting for Group 1. Yeah, come on over. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
All right, sure. So last night, where were you during the great Northwest Pinball Championship storm? Because that was...
I was wasting money in classics.
All right. Did you have a machine reset on you?
No, I nearly had. I was just finished my game of Star Trek at 70,000 or so, and then I put the score in, and about 4 seconds later, it reset.
Oh, wow.
So I was almost saved, but not quite.
Yeah, we had a crazy adventure over here. We actually lost he actually knocked my computer offline in the other room.
Oh, really?
Everything in here flickered out. It
You
was
have a
wow.
What's it called for your computer? A
Surge
protector.
I do, but even still, it's something that always
Yes.
didn't think about bringing a UPS or anything like that.
In Colorado, we get those kind of storms all the time,
Oh, I
where
bet.
you see dozens per minute, and nothing really touches the ground except for the occasional one that it's huge, big, strike lightning.
So we do have another group that just finished. Let's go ahead and bring those standings up for you guys right now. As you can see, the second group with Andre, Carl, Robert. I'm sorry, group number 4: Andre, Carl, Robert, and Todd. And right now,
I'm liking Will's chances of winning Lost World just from that score right there. Wow, Will actually he's killing it right now. 675,000 on Star Trek, and then 637,000 on Lost World. Those are two top 5 qualifying scores.
Yeah, and in Star Trek, we were seeing players that sometimes not even touching the ball with the flippers.
Yeah.
I mean, just like boom, boom, outlane gone.
What I said last night is 100,000 is a terrible qualifying score, but 100,000 will be not a terrible game in match play tomorrow.
No, absolutely not. And right now it looks like Carl is. I believe, if my math's right, has really secured himself at least a tie break.
As long as Andre doesn't win, he is through.
Yeah.
So he wants Robert and Todd to play well here.
Right. All right, and group number 2, it is now official. Will does pick up another 4 points.
So Will is through.
Will is automatically through.
And even though John took last, he still has a chance.
Yes, he does.
If Axel, yeah, I'm sorry. If Axel takes last and John wins, and Bob takes second, then or Bob doesn't even need to take second. If Will takes second, then he's playing spoiler there.
Look at that score by Jermaine there on Centaur,
yes.
1.9 million. What?
Yes. Yeah. And he missed a 600,000 bonus collect on ball 1.
Oh, my word.
I think Jermaine was really far ahead, at least on ball 1.
So heading back in here to the classics room, and now I went away a little too quickly.
Well,
because we do have an update now for the overall standings here. Let's switch back one more time. And now that is your end of your second round. So let's go down. Group 1, we got Keeley with 4, Adam with 5, Derek with 5, and Sean Lind with the goose egg. And then Group 2, John McAllister with the goose egg, Bob with 2, Will with 8. He will definitely be moving on. Axel with 4. Group 3, Derek, Jermaine, Johnny, and Dave. That's really close. 5-5-2-2.
It's almost a 6-6-1-1.
Yeah.
Except a little bit different.
And then in Group 4, Andre, Carl, Robert, and Todd, we got a 2-6-1-5.
Yes.
And now you're going to have groups picking their games, and that is what we are waiting for now to see what Kaylee George goes with here.
Pretty sure Kaylee could have picked earlier because they're Group 1, so they get priority. Let's see.
See if we can listen in here.
Oh. I think it looks like Kaylee might have gone 4th and let
he did.
Adam
he did.
Lefkoff pick.
Yeah, he did do that on Star Trek.
And I think he knows. I think the games that my dad would pick are the games that he would like to play.
Let us take a ride right on over.
Atlantis. So I bet Abracadabra was not in. So this is Kaylee had the #1 score on this, right? At over 100,000.
I believe so. Now on this particular game here, as you can see, just one score, which means
one player at a time.
Do you find that better or worse when you're competing against other groups?
Oh, I go first.
No, but what I mean
Or-
what I mean by that is you're not taking turns. You're just
Yeah, you're
going through all your balls.
Yeah, that's why I like to go first. It doesn't really matter what the scores I'm going for are. It's not like I'm going to play the game any differently. It's just I want to get it. I want to get through my game, and I don't recommend that to everyone because it's kind of a. It can even be like a routine thing or a habit. But I like going first on the EM. I'll see if my dad goes first. I know he likes doing that too. He did. Is that correct?
That is current.
Yep, he did go first. Sounds about right.
That is
So,
current.
I played this about 10 times yesterday, so I'm pretty familiar with how it plays, which is there's no hold on the right flipper, so getting to a cradle is very difficult because the ball comes and hits the flipper, it's going right back into those pop bumpers.
So is your goal here drop targets
Drop
all
targets
day?
all day.
All
and
day.
If you're on the left, bail into the waterfall.
So this Atlantis is a 5-ball game.
Yep.
And as you can see there by the sign there on the back glass,
Tilt ends game.
And can you believe it? No tilt warnings on this. I mean,
Yeah.
no double dangers, no.
And it's quite tilty as well, so watch out for that.
Yeah, you know my stance when I play some of these older classics is I don't get as an aggressive stance. I try to play a lot more looser, I guess, a lot more relaxed, just because sometimes it's the nature of these machines. You don't want to get too aggressive, especially when a tilt can end your game.
Yes, but bumping is also very important, especially on this game, because if it ever hits the top of that right sling, it's going to the out lane, and like probably 50-50. So you want to bump that up or out, and you don't want to tilt either, because that's worse than an out lane. So the key to this game is shooting 2 targets down at a time, a white and a blue target, and that'll give you 5,000 rather than 500. So just from the angles, it's easier to hit the 5,000s from the top than the bottom. You can hit the bottom ones for 5,000, but it's incredibly difficult.
So how many games have you called of your dad?
Say again?
Like how many games, like streaming?
Streaming.
With your dad playing?
This might be my first, actually.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you call your dad's ball here. I mean, the final game here of the first group. Your dad's looking pretty good.
Yeah, he just needs to not lose to Derek and Kaylee. He's actually got a few extra outs because he's the 5. So if Kaylee takes, let's say Sean wins this, and then my dad takes second, and Kaylee takes second, and my dad takes third.
Right.
Then Kaylee and my dad are going through. But if if Derek wins, Kaylee takes second and my dad takes third, they're in a tiebreaker rather than my dad being out clean. Kaylee has to beat one of the other 2.
Got it. All right.
So one person's getting the short end of the stick here out of the 3, and we'll see how it goes.
I wonder what the delay is right now. I'm not quite sure.
Shoot the outlane one says this game is such a flail fest. It is.
Group number 2 is going to be kicking off here on Centaur. So that's John McAllister's group, Bob Matthews, Will McKinney, and Axel Blond. Will McKinney's just getting some practice in because he is definitely guaranteed into the semis.
Yes, 8 is always enough.
The setup here at the Linwood Bull and Skate is great. I love this facility. It always gives me great flashbacks. I can't believe I'm using this line, to my youth. And I just love it. It's great. And but we are actually located about 250, 300 feet away in a whole nother room.
Yes.
And so what we've done, what I've done with the setup is, based on Carl D'Angelo's mobile rig design, we have a mobile wireless rig that has 3 cameras set up on it. So the play field, score, and player. and that is being wirelessly HDMI transmitted to a computer that I have set up there in that room, and then
that computer sends it to
sends
this computer.
it to this computer over the network, because we're so far, there's no way in the world Wi-Fi
See
would work.
that little blue Ethernet cord wrapping through.
Yep, that is coming down the wire tray all the way to this room, and that is how we're able to bring you, for the first time ever, the Northwest Pinball Championships Classics. And this year, the women's was held in this room as well. We had that last night during the big lightning storm.
Yep, and the women's bank is also the high stakes bank.
That is right, yes.
And that is that bank right there.
Yep, and we'll be seeing that later on tonight.
Is that like after Maine?
After Maine, yeah. After the Open Finals, we'll be heading back to this room. And here's your dad. And so take it away there, Escher, because it's only fitting, of course, I think.
Yes. So you really want to hit your skill shot. It's worth 3,000 points, and it's usually the safest option. But the plunger is a little bit weird, so it's hard to consistently get it into that. Okay, that's safe. That's safe. Yep. So he really wants to hit 2 drop targets down at a time. Ooh. So that's the drain I'm talking about. That one right there.
Ouch.
All right. So not a huge ball one, but he still has a lot of opportunities for 5,000s, and he hasn't played the waterfall much yet, which is usually a free couple thousand points.
Do the numbers matter there on those right lanes?
Not really, but they're worth 3,000 each, so it's a few more targets on there. That's fine. There's a 5,000. Oh. So the rollovers on the playfield light the targets on the right to spot a number.
Ooh.
Same with the skill shot. So he has 3 targets left. He's got the 2 in the middle and then 1 on the very bottom, which is the hardest target by far.
Looking at ball 3 right here.
Yes. That's gone. All right. 2 balls to go. Just really want to optimize on that waterfall because the first few numbers are basically free points. It's a skill shot. There it is. Let's see if it stays in. It doesn't stay in. You got to get past that part right there. There's a 2, there's a 3, and there's the... No, not quite. So those are the free points I was talking about. Because if you don't get those, then you're in trouble. That 5. You want that 5? Oh. All right, so if he can hit the skill shot and then get it back into the waterfall, he's looking at another 10,000 points, 15,000 points.
And that would be very helpful. Wow, hey, Skip Natty. Oh, my word. We are getting rated. Raid alarms are activated. You might hear that on Twitch a lot, raiding, because you got groups coming in. And thank you so much, Hazemaker, Skip Natty. The raid party is here. Thank you so much.
You wanna hear? Yeah, thank you for the host or raid. Are they the same thing? Not sure. But,
well, raid is a matter of someone usually finishing off a stream.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know what? We're gonna go hang out and have a big stream. And now 31,170.
Yeah.
So
might want to try and maybe put it.
Yeah, I'm going to put a text here, a text file. So stand by, everybody. I will make that happen.
Yeah. So we are here at.
What was that 31?
31,140, right?
Yeah,
something like that.
I believe so. Someone will correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I'll fix that here shortly, guys.
All right. I'm pretty sure that's the score. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, so we are at the Northwest Pinball Championships. This is the Classic Tournament. We are in the first round, the quarterfinals with 16 players. This is game 3 of 3.
So right now, Sean Lind getting started and underway.
Yes, he's got 2 targets to go to reset his drops. The very top one and the very bottom one. 2 hardest targets. Slingshot gives him the bottom one, so now he just needs the top one. Unfortunately, it does not really matter what he does here because he's already been eliminated because he went 0-0 on the first 2 games. But plain spoiler now. He still does have an effect on how this game finishes up.
Oh, and Ashley back here, probably with more coffee. Hey, Ash.
I didn't get more coffee.
No
I had
coffee.
self-control.
All right.
This game is so cool. I love that little feature on the right.
Yeah. Centigrade.
What is that called? Is there a name for that?
Waterfall.
A waterfall.
Wow. He just got 10,000 points just like that. He finished his drops and got another 5,000.
So this game has to be played single player?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
like that.
Yeah, I asked Escher that earlier. I mean, how do you feel about, like in a playoff situation, single player games going through the lineup? It almost like the order doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, really, it's not like you're going to change how you play it, really, based on the scores of your opponents. It's kind of just a...
well, in this game of this age,
yes.
generally strategies don't change much because there's not.
So Sean has passed your dad right now with 36,010.
Yep. So now my dad really wants him to just tear this thing open because the bigger the score, the higher chance that he'll beat Kaylee, which gives him another out for a tiebreaker. That was nearly a double target for like 10,000 points, but
that was a nice.
It's a nice drop catch there.
No, I did that. I felt really dumb when I did, but it's just.
He's got one more ball.
I know.
I'm just getting it ready.
I'm just getting it ready. Yep.
Cool. All right. If you can get in the waterfall and get that 5, the points. But he really wants to hit some drops down for 5,000.
Nice. Hop
Gives it a little bit of help on the. Oh, he's done.
Yeah.
When that ball wants to go to that right hole, it goes to that right hole.
I believe is that 44,990?
Oh, wait. Yeah. Does he have another ball or is he just. Oh, yeah, he does.
Maybe we miscounted.
I miscounted them.
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Well, a lot of points to be had here.
Is there a bonus or is it just points in game? Like in ball?
There's no bonus, but.
So that's at 51160.
So during your last ball, a tilt isn't really a concern.
Yes. You might as well give it a nudge. You can get 1,000 points on the left out lane there, the yellow one, and 500 points or 3,000 on the 5. Depending on if it's lit or not. All right. So it is Kaylee's turn now. Kaylee has to pass Adam Lefkoff at 31,140. And even if he does, he's still not safe. He has to pass Sean to not be safe? Yeah, maybe. I think so. Or, yeah, he needs to pass Sean to be safe. Unless Derek comes all the way back. Ooh, beautiful. There's a 5,000. He's making good time. He's on pace. Yes, Atlantis is one of those games where there's no pressure. Everything seems to kind of go a bit
Slow down, yeah. It's just a little calmer.
That was really big there. He gets his waterfall bonus.
Ooh.
I'm liking his chances at catching Adam here. But he wants to...
keep the ball away from that left out lane.
Yeah. So he's got 2 blue targets and 1 white target. 2 blues in the center, and then the white at the very bottom. Now he's just got 2 targets left. Really good patience there. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was so awesome. Clip that, maybe? Clip? No? Yep.
We had so many great clips yesterday, some not just from us, but our great audience. So if you guys see some awesome action that we've missed because we're telling a story or distracted ourselves, don't forget to clip here on Twitch. Some of the best clips could make it into a highlight reel if we get enough of them. So make sure you do that.
So he's ahead of Adam Lefkoff. He needs to catch Sean here, or at least he wants to. This game, after having a big ball, it's really hard to follow it up with another big ball. So he wants to get as many points here as he can.
Why is that? Just nerves?
It just feels that way. I saw that in qualifying for like 10 games in a row.
Can't really figure out what that is, but I agree with you.
He really doesn't need much here to catch Sean. Looks like he'll get it here just from skill shots. Yeah,
So Kaylee here right now with 50,280.
He needs 1,000 points in 2 balls.
Which
And he got it.
just got it. So
Yes.
right now you're looking at our current leader.
Yeah.
Picks up another 1,000 there on the outlane
no
drain.
longer matters what he does. Right? No.
Well, it does.
It
Well,
does. He wants to pad his lead. on
Yeah,
Derek.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not clean through.
If Derek got last, that would create a tie situation between Kaylee and Adam.
But they're both going through, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And
That's a very solid game there.
60,340.
All right. So if Derek beats Adam, Adam is eliminated and Derek is advancing. So Derek just needs 31,000 points.
It's a nice recovery by Kaylee to start out with a 0 and then come back to.
Oh, he started with the 0.
His
no,
first
he
game.
started with.
Oh,
Yeah,
he didn't know he had 2.
He had 2,
He had
and then
2.
he went 2-2 with
2-2. I was thinking at 0. No.
Yes. I think Derek started with a 0, right? Or no, there he couldn't. He has 5. So no, because Sean took both 0s.
Yeah. I was gonna say actually it has to be Sean.
All right.
Too early for math.
Yep.
Hazemaker in chat saying this game doesn't look easy.
Yes.
Well,
Really
especially,
isn't.
you know, because it's hard to get control.
You have to really be perfect with all your timings with your flipper skills, because if you drop catch a little bit late or if you live catch a little bit late, you're going to lose the ball because of how the flippers work.
So Derek from San Diego, California here in good position.
Yeah.
Just needs a good, strong game.
He needs to average how much a ball? Like 8,000?
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
No, a little bit less, actually.
This is a 5-ball game.
That's a really big start there.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's
so
real
he's
good.
already a third of the way there.
Hitting good drop targets.
Don't tilt though.
Yeah, that would be tragic.
Always. Oh. A lot of up and down action. The action you want on this game, because side to side usually involves that left out lane.
I mean, especially if you get that. That's okay.
All right, he is halfway there after 1 ball. But I have seen games dry up, so he needs to keep the
keep your focus.
Keep the focus and push through it.
So looking at the other groups right now, real quickly, John McAllister's group, we got Will McKinney moving on. We do have a tiebreaker in Group 2. It's going to be between Bob Matthews and Axel Blond. The winner will move on.
Tiebreaker is 1 full game.
1 full game. Is it random or is it the higher seed?
I'm not sure.
It's probably random.
Yeah. Looking at the group number 3 with Derek, Jermaine, Johnny Modica, and Dave Stewart. Right now, the game is still in progress. Potential tie situation, so we're going to keep an eye on that. And then Andre's group with Andre, Carl D'Angelo, Robert Gagnon, and Todd, they're playing Lost World. So we will keep you abreast of those as Derek plunges here.
So he's hoping to short plunge and get that waterfall. Is that what he's going for there?
Yes. That nearly guarantees him 30,000 points. And
Yeah.
that's all he needs, so.
Smart move.
All right. Just needs to reset those targets. If he resets, I think he'll probably get it if he resets his targets. Sure, just those bottom 3.
Oh, nice save.
Wow.
Well played.
Very nice.
This is trouble.
So is this the last? Is it the last 2 targets there on the left?
And there's 1 more blue one.
Yeah.
Above. So there's still another potential 5,000 there.
Even though only on ball 2.
3 now.
Is
ball
it?
3.
Well, yeah. that was only ball 2.
3 balls to go to get 12,000 points.
And what's that skill shot up there? Give you that lit light?
3,000.
3,000.
And it advances your waterfall.
There we go. Oh, that's too bad.
Does that about half the time. There's a 3,000 from the pops. Hits a target. It didn't. Looks like
there
it
we
didn't
go.
register.
Oh,
Nice
way to
save.
get it out of there. Very nice.
Oh, that's not
Okay, so now he just needs 2 skill shots, and that'll probably be enough with the pop bumpers.
What's going on, Huckweed? Welcome to the chat, bruh. Thank you for the fist bump.
Gets the skill shot.
Very
That's 1.
nice.
Instant drains.
Oh.
He just needs to hit the skill shot.
Oh,
This is,
yeah.
your dad.
He's right
Your
here.
dad's jumping here, watching here in
If
the
he,
in the broadcast
if he gets
room.
the skill shot, it will.
This pinball isn't even happening in this room, and there's some serious energy in here.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
So if he hits his skill shot, he has it.
This is critical.
If he gets the 5 lane on the left, he gets it. If
So
he resets his drop targets, he has 2 blue ones, so he has to at least hit it twice. He'll get it. If he gets it in the waterfall, it'll probably be enough in the 500s, unless it falls out on 1.
all right, here we go.
All right, does not hit the skill shot. Goes for a big bump.
He's got to be careful with these bumps.
I know.
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
Oh!
Wow.
Man.
Damn.
Wow, that was
On.
such a
jeez.
last-minute turn of events there.
Wow.
Wow. 3-3-1-1-0.
Just
Oh
barely
man,
enough.
that reminds me of the game with Robert Gagnon last year on TNA.
I do remember that.
And there are your
Great
scores.
So Derek Price and Kaylee George advance to the next round, and Adam Lefkoff and Sean Lind are eliminated.
And advancing from group number 3, we got Derek Thompson and Johnny Modica moving forward. Johnny Modica with a win in the last game on Magic with 4 points, vaults him into the next round.
If anyone can do that, Johnny can do that.
So incredible turnaround, and that's Johnny coming back from a 0 first game on Lost World. So well done there by Johnny. Tough break there for Jermaine and Dave Stewart. Not moving on from Classics.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jermaine and Dave are out.
Wow.
They are both out.
Tournament directors, come on.
So
Yeah.
let's go ahead and show you guys quickly here the overall group standings right now. Yeah, that is.
It was 170. Now,
Yeah, it has actually kind of got cropped out because we have the tiebreaker now kind of
yes.
jammed in there in the middle.
So, do we
and
know what game that's going to be on yet?
Not yet.
'cause
Not
we have
yet.
to wait for Lost World to finish.
Correct. Yes, but as you can see, they're moving on. So far, at least from Group 2, we got Will McKenney, and then we'll see what the tiebreaker will bring between Bob and Axel, and those one-on-one. We've seen that before, Ashley. We saw a very critical tiebreaker last year. Do you remember that tiebreaker that we saw last year?
Oh my gosh, what a game! That's one of my favorite moments of streaming pinball
Yeah.
casting.
Yeah, that was that. It came down last one. If you haven't seen it yet, we don't want to spoil
We're
it
not
for
going
you.
to spoil it.
We
We will
won't.
post it again.
It is there. It is awesome. But let us take you back into the classics rooms now. As looks like, is this where the tiebreaker is? Let me
Oh, nice save.
let me update. I don't have a bracket information, so I'm not sure.
Axel, take your hat off.
Yes.
So
All right, we can't really see what's going on with the flippers, but
this is the tiebreaker. Okay. All right. I've been informed that this is the tiebreaker.
It's almost like dollar games.
yes. All right, he's got one more target to go already. Didn't get any 5,000s, but there's a 5,000 there.
And this playing right now is Axel.
Yes, so this must be the tiebreaker.
Yes, it is.
On the random game. Didn't have to move the rig or anything.
Yeah, that works out.
He's got his 2 lit for his waterfall. That's a pretty strong start. He already got a target reset. He still got those targets at the top available for him to get some 5,000s with. Pops kind of take one from him and then center drain him.
All right, so we don't have any lower third information for some reason. Looks like I'm not sure why it's not generating, but we'll just let you know that this is the tiebreaker.
Yes. Oh, all right. So he's at 25 after 3. I'd say 45,000 is probably a good target here if you'll safe with. But it is Bob Matthews, the master of classics.
Yeah.
So
Nice drop.
nice drop catch. Goes into the waterfall, but comes out. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's trouble. I hate when you can see it so far in advance and you're just like,
nothing
oh,
you can do.
That's gone. All right.
Do better next one.
All right.
Ooh. There's a cheeky little 3,000.
You're right. Just pop up there.
So those two targets are actually the easiest to get. Oh, that was it. Oh, so he left almost 10,000 on the table there.
40,000,
20. 20. So that is the score Bob Matthews needs to beat. And looks like he's going right at it. Looks like the player cam is dropping out a little bit.
Yeah, technology for the win.
Yes. It's the best cam to drop out, if any.
Yeah.
All right.
Fine.
Oh.
Oof.
There's a 5,000 on the bottom two targets. You will not see that very often at all.
Hard to do on purpose.
Yes.
Perhaps. Oh, nice.
That was awesome.
Oh.
Into the waterfall, gets 6,000. Good bump there to keep it in.
Oh, man, he's
tearing this thing
having
apart
a
so
ball,
far.
yeah.
Good patience. See if he gets a 5,000 here. Nope, doesn't even get any targets.
No, he got the white one at
Did he?
the middle there.
Oh. There's a 5,000.
Oh, there we
That's
are.
huge.
Oh, man.
Oh, gets it out of the
Oh.
left.
Goodness.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, he's so good at classics.
He's
money
a
right
man
now.
Possessed.
He has 3 targets to go, 2 targets to go, and the 2 blue targets in the center.
Man. Is he going to clear the bank of ball 1?
Maybe. Axel cleared a bank, but he didn't get any 5,000s. So I think that was the difference between the 2 scores here so far. He came back down.
Yeah, all right.
1 more target to go for a 5.
Like
if he gets it on this ball, I say he gets it without, he's nearly guaranteed unless he tilts.
Oh, wow.
He didn't
And he nails the target, resets the bank.
Oh, and there's
and another
3.
3,000. I'm going to say that
it's,
Bob Matthews, is he really going to get it on ball 1?
That would be amazing.
That would be impressive.
I mean, he's definitely got a
Pretty
good
close.
shot at it.
Yeah, 500. Oh, really good there.
Yeah, he's
100 points at a time.
masterfully controlling
Another
this
500.
game.
So now he'll take an outline. He really should stop bumping now.
Yeah, I would just take it nice and easy.
He got it on ball 1.
Ball 1.
Wow. Nice job.
Well played.
Bob Matthews.
40,000.
I wish he could play the game out. I'd love to see what he'd get on it.
Yeah. Like I said, Atlantis, after a huge ball 1, it's the hardest game to follow up on. So, but that's still an incredible start. So.
Wow. That's
all he needed.
Very well done. And that's it. Ball 1. Walk-off win. Bob Matthews moving on with his group number 2. Bob Matthews seated 7th here in the Classics finals, and now these groups will whittle down from 16 to 8.
All right.
As we wait.
Semifinals.
And let's go ahead and show you guys here real quick the overall numbers there. These are the groups and what they have finished and who is advancing forward.
Yep. So Kaylee George, Derek Price, Will McKinney, Bob Matthews, Johnny Modica, Derek Thompson, and Carl D'Angelo, and Todd. How do you say his last name?
Rafis.
Yeah, thank you, Ashley.
You're welcome. I play with Todd all the time.
Couldn't do it without you on that one.
Grindmaster Todd.
Wow, there were some really, really difficult groups. That group 3 with Derek Thompson, Jermaine, Johnny, and Dave. That's
seeing Johnny Modica right there come back. I mean,
for a 0.
From a 0,
if anyone can
tough.
do it, Johnny can do it.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely.
Yeah, I've been in a group with Jermaine and Dave at the same time before, and it is difficult.
So the semifinal groups now have been created, and I will. Wrong button here. We'll head back to the room. I'm just waiting for the actual graphics to be generated. But right now in Group A, we have Kaylee George, Bob Matthews, Derek Price, and Todd.
Rafis.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. And
Sorry, I was reading the chat.
yeah, no worries. And then we got Derek Thompson, Carl D'Angelo, Will McKinney, and Johnny Modica in Group B.
All right.
Man, that is I kind of want to get a picture of this. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to get a screenshot of that game because that should go on the Close Scores Facebook page.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
no kidding. There we go. Now the graphics have been updated. We will show you guys real quick, so you guys can see. Here are your semifinals groupings, and
Right.
Kaylee was able to keep it going because at first wasn't looking great for the top seed, but he's able to keep it rolling.
All right. Now he's in the semis. Can you pick the same game twice? Do you know?
I think
Once you move on
to the next round.
To the next round.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So, bet we'll see some Star Trek, some Centaur, and depending on if Abracadabra or
Kaylee did have a
Atlantis.
rough time with Centaur,
Yes.
right? Well, no, he got second.
I don't think that'll scare him away, though. I think he still a good starting game.
So we are now probably just a couple of minute break here, a few minutes, giving players to regenerate their energy.
We can see about a little bit of the Tron game that's going on. You want to see some pinball?
Yeah, that's basically what you saw of my Tron game, was that view.
Yes.
It was so sad. I was like, why didn't I...
You got to get in that primary group there, Ash.
Well, and I was about to start my second ball, and I looked over and the other game was done, and I was like, I could wait and have them move the stream, but I thought, I'll have a
Where are we going?
private
oh,
Star
we're
Trek.
going to Star Trek.
So this Star Trek is a little bit different than a normal Star Trek because the collect bonus shot is extremely difficult to hit.
Yeah, it has a sofa cushion.
It's got two of them.
Sofa cushion rubbers.
Or the hockey post rubbers as well. So the collect bonus shot is about the exact same size as the ball. So shooting that consistently is impossible almost.
Adam Lefkoff backhanded it really impressively.
More than once, or
no, just once on the fly, and it was just real pretty.
Yep. So there's two ways to play this game. You can either spell Bally by getting the B-A at the top and then the L-L-Y on the right, or you can shoot the scoop and it'll spot you the letter that is lit on the playfield there. And the other way to play it is to shoot the drop target down on the left. First bank gives you 2x bonus, next one gives you 3x bonus, and then every single drop set after that will give you 50,000 points because the specials are 50,000.
50,000, yep.
And you can see the value of the Bally on the playfield. It starts at 25, goes 50, and then gives you 50,000 in a special. Plus, I think each letter gives you 5,000 points when you complete it.
Awesome.
And there
What
is
about
your
the
player
left,
order.
What about the left, orbit with the rollovers? What is that?
Top. I think it goes like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000.
So that doesn't advance your bonus.
It does advance your bonus.
Okay.
So once you have 3x bonus, you're kind of still wanting those drop targets, so because 50,000 to set is.
Of course, yeah.
Kind of where it's at. And Kaylee is really good at backhanding the targets by doing a small little post pass and then flicking into the targets.
I think it was.
I think we'll see that.
Someone was doing that the last game. Now I can't remember. Maybe Sean Lind or.
Hey, Rupu, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
So
Pikmin, Hazemaker, all you guys have recently followed. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this final Sunday.
Yep. What time is the main supposed to start at?
It's supposed to start at 12 noon.
I'm not liking the chances of
a noon start time.
Depends how many people in the finals have either a bye or not in main.
That's true.
So, have we seen Raymond yet?
No, he actually just boarded the plane as we were going on the air.
Ooh.
So, but he will be here.
Yeah. Is he flying direct to Everett? So.
No, he has to fly to Seattle.
Ooh.
Oh.
So he's got to go from.
Did he get a?
That's my bus.
He got a first round bye though, right?
He does.
So it should be fine.
Gamma Goat, the LVDS passive boards have worked without any issue whatsoever in the open side of things. The only kicker, and we didn't really have time to test it thoroughly, was to do some audio capture to inject that into those boards. What time is that in UTC? What is my calculation? 12 noon UTC Pacific time. I need to do the calculator.
So Kaylee actually had kind of a house ball there. He died from the pops, but he got a bunch of Valley letters. Kind of the same there for Todd. He got some good progress in, but nothing major.
That is 7 p.m. UTC, or 1900 UTC, the estimated start time for Open.
Yeah. All right. All right. Derek has already played this, and he won it last round, right? He got like 200,000
Yeah.
first.
Yes,
so
he did.
High expectations, no pressure.
Hey, and thanks for the follow there, Benny D.
I am currently on Uber Eats.
Oh.
So I've been kind of quiet. I'm starving.
Yes. There's not food here yet, right?
No.
Not till noon, and honestly, I don't know if I can eat chicken fingers again.
Yeah, the fries are good.
Yeah, the fries are really good.
All right, let's see what he does here. Once those drop
Nice.
targets, he gets 2. It's a Bally target that was not lit, but it's fine. It's a good flick. Looks like he tried to bail up to the top lanes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not really much you can do there. We get the nice Sia simulation. Aw, hey, Drain. You could hear the Sia simulation music in the background from Tron. But
Oh, yeah. I hear it now.
here comes the backhand. He's gonna do it. Oh, he got one target.
Look, I mean, I looked like he grazed the bottom one, just didn't hit it hard enough.
It's not quite enough. These targets have been very friendly on going down. They have not been that stiff. It's gone.
Yeah, those.
Nothing you can do there, but he probably really wanted that bottom drop target. It's worth about 20,000 points, so he's still ahead of player 1 and player 2, but probably wanted a bit more there. Jarrett, I'm not sure. I would come at the same time just to be safe, so I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, I would be here at the times that they described.
I think it's 11:30.
Yeah.
It starts at 12. So
Right.
if you're supposed to be there at 11:30, you get there at 11:25, right? Isn't that?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So Kaylee needs the L and the bottom L, second L, and the Y to spell Bally for 25,000. That's trouble. Yeah. So he's been killed from the pops twice now, but it's a one-ball game. So. All right. Todd has the door open. Feel the breeze of the door. Just needs to optimize on the chance. Probably wants to plunge into that A or B. He gets the A. It's one target and the ball on the flipper. It was a little bit early, it looks like, on the backhand.
Yeah.
He already got a letter that he already had, so.
Oh, that
from
was
the pops.
lucky and awesome.
Fortunate.
Fortunate, not lucky.
Yes. So back to drop targets. Gets the top 2. Gets the B. So now he just needs the Y to spell Bally, and he gets.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
So he's a bit ahead now. He's got a little bit of a cushion there on Kaylee.
Still an achievable.
Yes. No one's really run away with it yet.
Bob representing with the CNEPC shirt. Yes, he is. So, ball 2 here.
Right. He really wants to plunge the B lane if he can, but if actually the scoop would also give him a letter. Yep. So now he just needs the B. So hitting the drops sends it back up top a lot of the time. So bails out. There. He gets to a cradle on the right. So I bet he goes for the top 2 targets because it bounces into the scoop quite often off of those 2 targets.
Keeping an eye, by the way, on Group 2. Group 2 is playing Lost World.
All right. He got 2 Bally letters, but not the letters he needs. But the next scoop will give him the one that he wants for 25,000. He's got one more target for 15,000 of bonus. Really good patience there. Didn't rely on the slap save or anything. And just,
It's always better to keep it under control if you can.
yeah. So 1 target to go. It's actually a lot harder when the third one is not up because that happens a lot. See what he does here. Try the backhand. Yep. Goes a little bit too far. Looks like he tried to bail into the collect bonus. It's a fortunate in lane there. Cash in on your 1 in lane per game.
Oh,
he
he
gets
got
a second.
2.
Wow.
There's the 2x. That's worth 20,000. He probably doesn't want to tilt here. Or a collect bonus would be pretty good. But he really wants that B. It's on the A. Doesn't get the bally quite yet. It's another one. Slowly going through the scoop. But he's got max bonus at 29,000. I don't think it goes any higher. So if he gets the drops down, he'll have
Good bonus.
around 100,000 roughly. The top target. See, oh, he goes to the backhand. Just wants to survive here. It counts as an in lane, all right?
Better than an in lane. You
Yeah.
Trap it.
All right, 2 targets to go. Just needs those bottom 2. He's been money on them so far. Let's see. Oh, he only gets 1. See if either the pops give it to him or give him a center drain.
Nice.
All right, this is where you really want to cash in now. Drop targets are 50K when they're all down. There's a split.
7-10 split.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't tilt, though,
He
so
did not tilt. That's good.
really, really strong ball there.
Yep,
So he's the one that ran away with it once again.
182.40 there for Derek. Now Bob Matthews off his 1 ball win to get in here needs now another good 1 ball.
All right, it's a ball on the flipper. This ball. It's like he tried to go for a backhand, or maybe just trying to bail out. Gets 2 targets from the pops. Just wants the ball back. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Never gets the ball back. But
it almost sometimes feels like it's in slow motion when you've seen the ball going towards that outlet and you're like, no, and trying to will it back into play.
When there's nothing else to bump it off, it's gone. All right, Kaylee really does not want to take last here. No one does. But he's 2 letters away from his spelling Bally. Does not give him a letter. But no, that's one of the letters he needs. Gets the ball on the flipper.
No,
bonus.
wow.
Wow. It's like money at that shot.
I know, and that shot is not easy because of the extra thickness of that rubber there, that yellow post.
Here, he's going to short plunge in the scoop. And the scoop, about 20% of the time, goes directly back in. And if it goes scoop and then goes right back in, Kaylee's getting a free 25,000. Trying to bump it in, doesn't quite get it. Just wants the ball back. And
he doesn't get it.
He still has a chance for a point here if Bob doesn't pass him at 42,830. All right. So Todd really wants to get that Y here. Get that free 25,000 to pad his score against Bob's last ball. Just really wants to hold on to second here. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, and it's gone. All right. Well, Bob knows exactly what he needs.
And he could easily get second, too, if he passes Kaylee. It's a tight spread.
I think if he passes Kaylee, he's probably going to pass Todd as well. So.
By the way, I'll help cover this.
All right. He just needs the B lane for his first Bally. Yeah, first Bally. So he can definitely skill shot it. His scoop isn't anywhere near the B. so you can actually plunge into it though. So let's see.
Would you like some Korean food, Escher?
I'm all right.
All right.
Getting-
I got my power bars.
My wife would be proud. And my mother-in-law would be proud because I'm both Korean, so I'm getting some Korean food. I love Korean food.
So do I. Oh my
Bulgogi's
gosh.
awesome, so I'm
Nice.
getting some bulgogi today.
Dirk doesn't have a great ball there, but he doesn't really need a huge ball after his last one.
So Bob here
He is
looking.
2 letters away.
Is he
from
trying to
second
soft plunge to
place.
that saucer as well?
Yes.
Oh.
Doesn't get it. All right. Got one target. He goes a little bit early. Gets another target.
Oof.
Saves it. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, that's too much
no.
momentum.
So with
Kaylee
that,
Right.
sneaks away with a point.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
It's huge.
Yep.
that is very huge.
All right. That was game 1. Looks like they're still playing on Lost World.
They are. We do not have any updated information yet on the other groups. They are both in progress, playing right next door, actually.
Yes.
You can kind of hear them right now.
You can hear a little bit of, it sounds like Atlantis. Yeah, that's definitely Atlantis.
Oh, that's Atlantis,
Click,
okay.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah. So Star Trek, we've seen some incredible games, and then we see some like boom, 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 quick. That's it. I mean, that's what Star Trek's been doing all weekend.
it's so fun when you get into it and have a good ball.
But it's hard getting there.
Yeah, it's hard to get. Yeah. So I was talking with my husband. We were watching Demo Man over the last few days, and I've been listening to these Gottlieb startup. There's a moment in the Demo Man movie, Chase. I don't know if you know this.
Oh.
Where a robot starts up, and the sound that it makes is a Gottlieb starting.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Who picked that up?
I have no. Well, we did. We were
I know,
watching the movie.
Oh, but I mean,
and we were like, that sounds like our game.
but I want to know like what what
possessed the sound people
Yeah.
to choose that. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of cool.
That's a Foley artist, I believe, right? Like they come up with the different sounds and try to come up with different things and
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
Someone heard that noise of a Gottlieb turning on and thought, that's what a robot sounds
I'm
like.
going to have to watch Demo Man again, I think.
I mean, you were anyway after this weekend.
Yeah,
but-
well, of course,
Still have never seen that movie.
I wonder if I can
It's
play
a
the
crime.
accordion too.
Maybe United will have it on there.
If you have a tablet,
Yes. I only have
Google Play
movies I've
Movies.
already seen though. All right. Looks like
Do we have any games going on still? Or
there's Will in that game.
have
So,
they started?
No, they're still.
amateur?
I'm looking at the amateurs. Yeah, amateurs right now. Here, let me give you guys the status here
Yeah, I'd like to.
for amateurs as we pull them up here on the stream. And right now, these are the amateurs finals, semifinals.
So, how many amateurs qualified? Was it 8 or what?
Top 8.
Okay, so they have it. This is their first round.
And
First game.
to qualify for the amateurs, it is the top 8 people that did not make regular finals that have a ranking of under or over 1,000.
Over 1,000. Yep.
Yes, and the IFPA.
Great score from Maureen. Maureen and I. Maureen is a dear friend, and she invited me to co-host Babes with her so that she could play and could both have a good time. She is a huge supporter of women in pinball and a great classics player.
Yes. All right. So looks like they're finishing up there. You know what player Will McKinney was?
He is position 1.
So they might be on the last ball then, because I know he just stepped away from the machine.
Oh,
So
they're playing Lost World.
yes.
So impressive. That game seems like it'd be the fastest one in there, but it's been the last one going.
Yes. When the good balls, when it starts going good, it takes a while because there's at a point in the game where there's nothing left to do except shoot the scoop over and over and over again.
I had a lot of trouble. I had so many drains going for those saucers that I ended up switching my strategy and just going spinner, 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 spinner over and over because I just needed to get a mediocre score on it. And I didn't, but... yeah, I think the only time I got those saucers was when it ricocheted in. Is there a way to, like, flip lighter so that you can kind of just lob it up there?
If you hit it like directly on, it like pops straight up and then lands
Yeah.
in the. That's the best way to do it. But
Oh,
if you
okay.
shoot it a little bit early or a little bit late, it'll just kind of do like around the scoop and not go
Mm-hmm.
in.
Aaron 701, thank you very much for the follow. Pop.
My bad.
No.
It's all right.
A lot of spectators watching this game.
Yeah, there's also a lot more, or a couple more in this room as well, watching the stream.
So right now we are just waiting on the second group to finish. As you can see, a lot of people there kind of watching right now on your screen.
Yeah.
Lots of players from Alberta playing right now, yes.
Yes.
So how do you guys feel about the classics so far? A lot of drama. We had a tiebreaker, Bob Matthews with a one-ball walk-off there.
Yeah,
Just
that
boom.
was
Yeah.
super impressive.
Very easy for him.
Fun to watch.
Yeah, very fun to watch on a challenging machine, and he made it look too easy.
Yeah, right. These games are not that easy.
No, and we can both attest to it. You know, Ash, when we were doing our host challenge yesterday and playing our games.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going in there with positive intentions, like, you know, we're going to feel really good about it.
You know, I had a better time on the classics than the main big. I think that's probably true for I mean, these games are supposed to be
I
harder,
love these
maybe?
games.
Yeah.
Well,
Godzilla was fun. That Batman
Okay,
was fun. That
yeah.
Iron Maiden was fun. That Getaway was very
This year
fun.
they were way easier. I know, and a lot of people said the Iron Man wasn't hard. I found it really hard.
No, that Iron Man was pretty hard.
Okay.
Every Iron Man is hard if you take the posts out.
Well, yeah.
You get a lot of drains. I'm surprised that no one do or died, right? No, there's no scores over 50 million.
I don't
think so.
Wow, that's I saw someone playing Jericho, but no do or die.
Yeah,
It's like
someone had.
Carl just blew up Lost World.
Weren't you casting with us when you said someone had Ironmonger up and was about to get do or die, but wouldn't have been able to
they
get
had they were in Jericho and they were playing it, and they would have had do or die, but they drained with War Machine lit, so they didn't have their drones done, which is a bummer. So yeah, someone definitely Carl definitely blew up Lost World there. You can hear the very slow.
It is so annoying.
So we're still
Jarrett won 5-5, yeah. Jericho for like 10 seconds. It might have been you actually, because I don't think anyone else got to Jericho. So kind of tell what's going on Lost World. Just by, it looks like survived the pop bumpers, got the ball in the flipper.
This is what we call blind play-by-play right
looks
now.
like he hit the scoop.
Are you
All right.
you're
the ball back.
So we do have some scores here that have been entered.
Oh.
Carl D'Angelo finishing with 679,000.
Oh my goodness.
With an incredible game.
That is a really good game.
Will McKinney with 127,810, and Johnny Modica, I think he's going to just repeat here with his possible 044, maybe, who knows, with 53,890. So
Hey, keep it dramatic. You know, comebacks are way more exciting.
yeah, it's but there is your current games in progress. Just waiting for Derek to finish his final ball, and then
I'm liking Carl's chances. I think that would have been the top qualifying score for the. That would have been the top.
That's what a great game there.
127 isn't great, but it's not
terrible.
It's not terrible.
No, absolutely not.
I think that's like, I felt happy getting 100. Oh, the sound of disappointment.
We'll see. I think. From his bonus countdown and the scoops, I think he took second there, or maybe he fell short. We'll see.
We're waiting for the scores, the update here on our screen. All right, it has finished. Just waiting
All right,
for
it should be good now.
There it is. It has finished.
Yeah, fell a little bit short of second place, but still got a point. So not a disaster there. Carl winning with a giant score.
Commanding.
Yeah, that is not a
Commanding.
misprint. That is 679.
So
Wow.
It looks like Derek went fourth, and then Carl went third, and then Will picked the game. Is that what happened there?
And guess where we're going, you guys? Lion Man.
Lion Man.
Centaur.
Oh, I mean, that was a little bit misleading. I was like, oh, Paragon, or what's
TNA?
or no, what's Lion Man? Swords of Fury. Lion Man, and then you shoot the center for some points.
And there's your player order. It's going to be Kaylee George leading off, Todd, Derek, then Bob.
So TNA, the Lion Man thing, is referencing an older game.
Oh, okay.
Is
that right?
Probably Swords of Fury. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of all the lights turn off, and then it says Lion Man, and then there's like a hurry up on the center.
Okay, so yeah, the TNA, it's a fake award that you can't actually
Yes.
get. It just flashes through. That's kind of fun.
Tilt next player.
Yeah,
Come on.
I like tournament DQ. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. All right, so Centaur. This game is pretty interesting. I haven't played it in a long time, but the first set of something to pay attention to is the first set of inlanes will release orbs.
Oh.
So pay attention. And
Yeah.
you can shats from right to left to get those. You can get the lanes that way. I don't think you can do left to right though. You can also get a release by shooting the inline drop targets down with the captured ball on the left. And the other way is by spelling orbs in order on the center targets. And then you can also write a release on the right target all the way at the top there by completing a set of drop targets, I think.
Yeah.
And you can actually spot a drop target in order by that other target at the top, that little green light, that you can actually backhand.
That's what I was going for.
Yes.
Was that shot?
So, how it's set up is that bonus X does not carry over, but bonus does from the 20, 30, and 40.
Yep.
So ball
Super
one,
bonus.
it's really important to lock in.
Oh, and a
that
plunge
should-
right
That
in.
should just pop
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
There we
okay.
go.
So
yeah.
Haley wants to bump that because he'd much prefer a bonus lane than having it on the bottom flipper.
Oof.
He live caught too well, and that's trouble. Let's see if he can bump it in.
It's,
I haven't seen any really come back from the left, but you definitely on the right, you can do a save.
Did you get any on the left, Chase?
I don't remember any on the left, but you're right on the right side. I had a decent game on Centaur. I was happy with it. I think I got like 600,000.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Not bad.
Yeah.
So kind of a rough start there for Kaylee. It's one of those games where you really want a good ball one because that bonus is kind of important to have. It's 3 points. All right, Todd up next. That's 2 points going in, so really wants to either get second or first here to really feel safe on the next game. Uh-oh. Oh, that's all right. So he gets the O. So now he just needs to get the R. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Nice.
So now you can either hit both at the same time or the and then the B and then the S. So it will start a multi-ball if you can just hit that last target down.
Nice control.
Nice.
Nice work.
All right, so now he just kind of wants to keep this one alive so the multi-ball stays. Looks like he's still working on his orbs. He only needs 1,000 more in bonus to lock in his 20. Almost everything gives you bonus in this game. Breaks out there.
So
He hits
there
the
gets
target.
that.
So now if he drains down the left out lane but completes his orb, his in lanes, it will actually keep him alive. So we'll release.
It's like an outlane ball save.
It is. Very much so like that.
Like a TNA almost. Where,
Almost.
yeah.
I would say more like Alice Cooper in the way of you
I
can.
love that game.
All right. So he's got 2x. He really wants to lock in that 30. His targets on the right are up. So let's see what he plans on doing here. Probably shoot the target there. Oh, no, he's going right back for orbs.
So if you could sweep a couple of those targets at the same time, you'd get more than one bonus advance. Correct?
On the right,
Is that, are those bonus
that's just
advances,
points.
or
I think
no?
it
It's
goes
just
10,
points.
20,
Okay.
40, 80. But there's good
Okay.
points.
Oh, yeah.
There, he Schatz is his release. Well played. So gets to a control there. He needs 1,000 more to get
Oh,
to
that was
30.
a
wow.
beautiful drop
Nice
catch.
That's a
catch.
nice drop catch. So at this point, he's just wants to get bonus X. Bonus X or drop the targets on the right. Because the other thing that you get for dropping the targets on the right is it lets you collect bonus. But it's kind of special because it's not just a collect bonus. You can multiply your bonus.
So when you
depending
collect
on-
bonus, does it disappear?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah,
it-
super valuable.
And even if it did, it would be worth it because you can collect it up to 5 times more than it's supposed to be.
Wow.
And that counts even the multiplier. So if you have, 40 times 5 on your regular bonus for 200,000, and then you collect it for 5x, it's $1 million.
Wow.
So
that's how people
major-
were getting
that's how you get
3
big
million,
scores.
yeah.
And also just grinding out
So how do you advance your bonus? What shots?
up top.
So the
send
drop
it-
weights?
Send it up.
No, I set it on the left orbit kind of thing. That little rollover.
The rollover
there.
on the left orbit.
So he has one more target to go on the right, but if he hits that green arrow on the left, it will reset his drop targets. So he kind of wants to stay away there. So you have 1 or 2 targets? He's got 2 targets left. So see what he aims for here. I suspect he'll go for the 2 targets on the right. Oh, that works too. That spots you a drop target. So goes for the last drop. Doesn't quite get it.
Nice job.
Gets another orb, so his next release will release 2 balls. And completes his lanes, but they don't do
Ooh.
anything.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh.
Still,
almost.
he locked in his 40, though.
Yeah, he had a great ball there.
Yes, he probably wanted that last lane up top for another
Sure.
bit of bonus, but that's a good start.
Yeah, 391,360.
With
there
another
for Todd.
80,000 guarantee,
Yeah.
unless he tilts.
All right, we got Derek Price here from San Diego, stepping in for his first ball on Centaur.
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 So he just needs to not take last or third. If he wins, he's through to the next round into the finals. But he just really wants to get a point here.
I might go watch Maureen play a game if that's all right.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
in the amateur final.
Yeah, totally fine. Yeah,
All
go
right,
for it.
Go for it.
Yeah, you want to kill my mic for me?
I will kill it. So Ashley's going to go support Maureen, as well she should.
Yeah. And as Derek is spelling orbs in order. There it is. So it starts as multi-ball. It's only 1 ball extra in play, but still good for getting that bonus. So a very good way to build bonus is the rollovers on the left, because each one gives you a bonus. So
Ooh.
by shooting it, you get up to 2, or 4 if it goes back.
So now with him having the 3 orb letters already arrowed and flash, he can hit the S and get another ball right away,
Yes.
right? Yep.
Uh-oh. He's all right. Nice. So I'll see if he backhands the B, or if he plays it safe and chats. Goes on for the backhand, he gets it. So will it add 1 or 2 balls? Just 1. All right, so he needs 11,000 more to get his 40 locked in. He gets one of the inline drop targets on the, like that.
Just
So
like
it looks
that.
like he's going for, those targets are worth a lot. You can hit them consistently. Oh, he doesn't quite get that one. That's the only problem with it, is it's a little bit.
Oh.
That's kind of a bad time to drain because he just lit his collect bonus as he drained. So that's still a strong ball there, especially in the position that he is in right now. Nothing carries over according to that sign. Did they make it so nothing carries over? It says bonus X, not
but
bonus.
but
not
the
super
bonus will, but not the multiplier.
I think that's a 5 ball setting rule. Like if it's on.
Oof.
Unfortunate.
All right, so there's your end of your first ball. Bob Matthews, unfortunate luck there. Pretty much a house ball, 5,500. But now, ball number 2. We got Kaylee George here getting ready to step up and try to improve upon a very similar situation that he ran into, just like Bob. Quick ball.
Yeah.
And try to chase down Todd and Derek.
Yeah. It's kind of a one-ball game, but it's a lot easier to have a good ball if you have a good ball prior to it.
Right. If you've already
got that 40 locked in,
Yeah.
then you're just shooting for bonus X for 3 points. But Kaylee needs to still build his bonus before he gets those 3 points.
So you guys are watching the Classic Finals here. This is the semifinals, first group. There is a second group playing right now over on Magic. That group of Derek Thompson, Carl D'Angelo, Will McKinney, and Johnny Modica. That game is currently in progress. Carl D'Angelo right now the leader in that group with 4 points. The top two from each group will move on to the finals, the ultimate finals, if you will, the final finals. And Shots picking up 2.
Yes.
Quick.
So he can no longer spell orbs in order, but he did hit some drop targets down on the right.
So basically, if you don't hit orbs in order,
Ooh,
you
nice bump.
just got to clear the bank and then start over, essentially,
Yes.
right?
Ooh. Yes, and orbs don't carry over, so even if he completes the set and then drains, he loses all of his progress still.
Got it.
So goes for that. I think he was going for the green target in the back to complete his drops on the right to light his release.
All right, so
Has his release. He's got a orb to release now. He gets the old drop target, doesn't go down. Nice bump there. That's 1. You can bump it in.
almost
a
saw a
little bit low.
left save there.
It's a unfortunate drain. He probably really wanted to start multi-ball there, and he did not lock in his 20 either. So Todd with his 40 locked in. He is just wants to kind of pad his lead against Derek, who is not far behind. So here he probably just wants to get some bonus X going. See if he worries about going for multi-ball or not. It looks like he's going for the orbs, but now that he's out of order, see if he changes it up or sticks to it.
Looks like he just went to the right there. Oh, oof.
Yep, not really worth bumping there. Let's take the 40,000 in bonus.
Love the bonus collect sound. I just
Right.
something about these older classics and bonus collects and the dings. It's just
I don't like Lost Worlds bonus collect though.
Oh, you don't?
It takes like over a minute. It's cool after.
But it makes you feel good though, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's like
you can see the points going up, but it's like, I'm ready to play now.
Yeah, it's not bad. So we got 317, 640 here.
Yes. So the other group's playing on Magic. Looks like Derek Thompson is done at 135,000. So it's not a huge score, but can definitely be good for at least a point. And depending on how the last...
Oh, no.
Oh, unfortunate.
No friendly bounce there off the post. So Bob Matthews got some work here.
He's got some work to do.
Got to get to work, as they say.
So here's the thing that is about to line up in this group. The fabled 6611 is kind of setting up a little bit here so far. So if Bob drains out quickly, it looks like he's getting started now. He's not in order for his orbs, but he is in order for the right drop targets. There it is. Okay, so now his release is lit and a bonus collect. All right. He also has his 20 locked in. And he has some really good value because he did those drop targets in order. He really just wants to get a bonus collect here. He doesn't have 2x or anything, but there's a 2x bonus collect at around 80,000.
So what's that right shot give you when you shoot it up like that and hit that target and kind of floats there for a bit?
It's a cool little magnet there, but depending on where the light is on the playfield, you get a bonus collect. Up to 5x, I think. So he has a second bonus collect lit. That can be huge here. He doesn't have any orbs for that release, though. He needs one more target to get an orb, which is the one on the far left. Wow. The old stern catch. So never mind, the 6611 is no longer lining up. There's a 4x bonus collect
Wow.
for
Look at the points now. Just
around
jump up for
200,000.
Bob
And he's
from
look, he
last
only
to
needs
first.
2 more targets for his next bonus collect on the right there. This is yeah.
No save, but man, what a second ball there for
Without
Bob.
a multi-ball.
Yeah.
No multi-ball.
Nope.
And
none at
no
all.
bonus X either.
That's amazing. So
That's,
going into ball 3
man,
right
just
now.
think if he had a little bit of bonus X, that would have been huge. But that was still already more than, not more than he needs. That's about what he needs in this situation here. Kaylee just wants to probably start a multi-ball here. Let's see what the plan is.
And he's trying
going
for
right.
those orbs targets.
I
That's
think
where he's going.
maybe he was going back up top because he's going to need a big ball here. So he's dead.
Oh, and he
Saves
gets the
it,
save.
and he
Oh, and he
tilted.
tilts. Oh.
That's a bummer. At least he saved it. But it always sucks when you do a save and it tilts.
And we were just talking earlier, the rare left lane save.
So
And we saw it, but unfortunately, the tilt.
Yes. So I'm afraid that might be Kaylee being eliminated, depending on how this finishes up.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It's a shame. Oof. That bump actually hurt more than it helped. But he did get the 2x in the pop bumpers. So he's got a decent lead on Derek.
So it doesn't quite catch Bob there, but very
Actually,
solid second.
If everything finishes up the way it is right now, Kaylee has a chance still. But he needs Derek to not
pass Todd?
Not pass Todd.
Not pass Todd.
Right, because Kaylee can get to 5, and if it goes, Derek goes to 5, and then it would be 5, 4, 4, 1, which gives Kaylee an out.
All right.
But if Derek passes Todd, then Derek goes to 5, and then we'll figure it out once it happens.
Yeah, a lot of math here in pinball, believe it or not. Geometry, math, angles, you got it all right here.
And experience.
That's right. Comprehension, knowing the rules and what best shots will get you the maximum value for your points.
Yes.
So we do have finishings.
Oh my goodness!
On
not only did that come back, it bounced twice before it came back. That was insane.
So Will McKinney winning his game of Magic there with 687,000 points on Magic. Wow. So he's in the lead right now with 6 points. Carl D'Angelo picking up a point. He's sitting at 5.
So it's 6, 5, 2, 1.
And Johnny Modica there with so he's not out of it.
At 2?
At 2, because he could get a 4, and that would put him at 6.
Oh, it looks like he fell just short of Todd.
So there's some mathematical possibilities.
Oh, he fell just short of Todd.
5, 5, 4. So, like you were saying,
third with 500,000. Tough beat. Bob plunges off.
All right, so Bob right now with the win, but he is getting the practice here. Oh, he's just a plunge.
Plunge it off.
Plunge it off. All right.
Classy move. All right, so that makes the group go 1, 4. Yeah, 1, 4, 5, 4. So 5, 4, 4, 1. So if Kaylee wins, takes him to 5. Kaylee needs to win, and he needs Derek to take second.
Now, if you're Kaylee here, are you going to go ahead and take your pick, or are you going to go position?
Oh, no, you got to pick this.
Well, he did do position on.
What?
Yeah. No worries.
Yes. My dad doing the same math.
We're all like calculating here the possibilities. So let's go ahead and take a look currently at the standings right now. And there are your 2 groups.
So Will McKinney needs to not take last, and he needs Johnny to not win to advance. Carl just needs to not take last either.
Right. So everybody's going to be fighting for not last.
Carl and Will really want Derek to play his best here, because if Derek wins, Johnny can no longer catch, and they're both through.
And we already now know what our 3rd and final game is going to be.
Surprise to no one, it's
Atlantis, and based on the ordering and pick, we're going to have Todd leading us off as Dave Stewart walking us over. Whee! Here we are.
All right. So Todd is going first. This will really set what if Kaylee has a chance or not really here. Because if Todd has a bad game of like under 30,000, then Kaylee's got a strong chance. But he also needs Derek to play well. Yes, in the commentary booth it is Chase and me,
Yes.
Escher.
Yes.
So.
Chase Nunes here, GeekGamerTV, and Escher. And we got Ashley floating back and forth, supporting Maureen right now over in the amateur side of things.
Yep. All right. So Todd getting started. Doesn't quite get a skill shot, and doesn't go in the waterfall either. Gets a 5,000. So you get 5,000s by hitting 2 targets down at the same time that are different colors. So there's blue targets and there's white targets. All right. So it wasn't a terrible ball one, but not as much as he probably wanted. He did get the 1 out of the way. The 2 is the hardest one, and he spotted it. So now the 3 is next on the waterfall. So the yellows are worth 3,000 each, and yeah, if you get to 9, nothing special happens. You get specials, so I guess that's a little bit special.
Hey,
but
Julie, thank you very much for the follow, Pinball Jules on Twitch.
These slings are so dangerous.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So ball 3, I believe that we are now on with Todd.
All right.
And Wolverine 55 picking up a September with his with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for your support of my channel, Geek Gamer TV, pinball streaming, gaming streaming, geek stuff. It is all here.
Yeah. He gets a 5,000 on the backhand a little bit ago, which is really nice. His 2 targets to reset, and he's on the 4, which is one of the easier ones to get. Because if it ever goes in the waterfall, it usually goes into that 4. We just need 2 more targets to reset. There's 1, and now he's got the hardest target left, which is the very bottom one.
All right, going for those drop targets. Hey, look at that. We got a host from somebody by the name of Steve-O Pub.
Yes.
Hey, Escher, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm
sure everyone that's in my channel is probably already watching.
Oh, that's magic.
Yeah.
I smell food, and all of a sudden, it's like it's there. Thanks, Ash.
Yeah. He's got 1 target to go. He really wants this target.
So as announcers need nourishment, we have some nourishment here. So I'll be sneaking in some food as I mute. Don't worry, I will not.
All right. So I think he's on ball 4 here. So a nice bump. He gets that target reset. Takes him to 41,000. So as the score progresses, Kaylee's chances get lower and lower. Doesn't get the 8. Goes to the 9. Does he get it? Yep. It's about 1/5 of the time it goes to the out lane when you get that when you get the 9. Okay, so also a very strong ball, but he can really optimize on this last one here.
So 44,340.
So just wants to a little bit of a stronger ball here, just to finish it up to really help his chances. Doesn't quite get the 5,000. Just wants a couple more flips at those targets. He gets an out lane, but he gets the 1,000. 47,540.
47,548. Gamma Goat throwing down a Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you so much, Gamma Goat.
Oh, he has another ball.
Much appreciated.
All right, he's got 1 more ball to go.
And Ashley jumping back in the broadcast booth. Hey, Ash.
Thank you. I'm back.
Bringing some tasty Korean food as well from the local area.
Yeah, a little bulgogi.
Bulgogi.
Nice.
Very
ball.
nice.
It's ball 5. Might as well take your nudges where you can get them.
Yeah, at this point, you know,
That's what you were
No.
talking about, the drop catch being dangerous there.
There you
Yeah.
go. 51,590 for Todd.
590. All right, so. Oh,
Not a bad score to put up compared to the scores that we were seeing earlier.
Raymond also hosted you.
Hey.
Is he watching on the plane? Is he?
Ray Day Pimp is he
Yeah.
could, or did he land it and now he's watching on his phone?
He's probably landed by now.
Hey, 1337 Atreyu. We have a sub tsunami.
Yeah.
Yes.
September.
September here on Twitch. Thank you so
Yes.
much for the sub as well. Thanks for supporting.
All right.
Much appreciated. Gaming, geek, and pinball.
All right, Kaylee's getting started here. He has to win. He has to beat Todd's score, but he doesn't need to just beat Todd's score. He needs to beat it by enough of a margin that gives Derek room to sneak in if he wants to advance to the next round. Or actually, I think that takes him to a tiebreaker. So, all right, that's probably not the ball he wanted to start with, but you're about due for one house ball per game. All right, let's see. Fortunately, the pops have kind of taken away a lot of his 5,000 opportunities. So the higher the target, the easier it is to get the 5,000 bonus.
Oh,
Another quick out lane. Doesn't look like it's coming together here, but
so got 3 balls.
3 balls to go.
Like you said, it's about having just 1 or 2 big ones.
Ooh, he really needed that 5,000, but okay, he's got 2 targets to go. Took away that 5,000 opportunity. Beautiful. Resets his targets. His chances
Nice
are.
drop.
Wow.
Oh, not quite a 5,000. He really needs to get a few more of those if he wants to catch that 51. Nice slap save. He's got nothing to lose. He has to win, so might as well
Play real aggressive.
play
Go
as
for it.
aggressive as you'd like to. Not a 5,000 there. He really needs a 5,000 right now. He has 2 opportunities, all the way at the top and all the way at the bottom. Takes the center target. He's fine.
All right.
Yeah, nice hop
Okay,
over.
so he's got 4 targets left. That's gone.
Oh, nice save.
Wow.
Okay, so he's got 2 targets at the top and 1 at the bottom.
Oh,
He
man.
misses it,
That is
but he can still reset pretty easily. Ooh, that could have
Gone
nearly
too
been
far.
an out lane.
almost
back.
a les.
Really good ball
All right.
there. 22,250, I believe.
So 2 balls to go.
So he really wants to reset here. He wants to give himself a chance.
Oh, man. Almost got that 3.
And almost got that target. Almost got it. Oh, beautiful save. Nearly tilted. The tilt's kind of strange on this. You can tilt on a slap save, but I've seen people do really big moves. All right, last ball, best ball. He has to get at least 25,000 points here.
We know it's possible because Bob Matthews did it.
I've got a lot more than 25,000.
Yeah.
There's a 3,000. There's another 3,000. He wants that 5,000 like that. He's got a chance. Just needs this in lane. Gets it. Doesn't get the 5,000. He needs a 5,000.
Oh, man, that's it.
Man.
All right. Well, a good run for Kaylee.
38,900
So
will be
now-
Kaylee's finish.
Derek is guaranteed a tiebreaker now, right? Yes, because he goes to 6 at worst. And so Derek is guaranteed a tiebreaker. Now it comes down to Bob and Todd. Or no, Todd's already played, right? So it comes down to Derek and... No, wait, Bob. No, sorry. I thought Derek played first. Derek not
Yeah, I was going to
guaranteed.
say, if Derek doesn't beat Kaylee,
Yes.
it's
Todd's
trouble.
in a... Yeah, Derek needs to beat Kaylee to be guaranteed a tiebreaker.
Super Nintendo Chalmers. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime subscription, supporting the channel. September. Thank you so much. We have back subs, so thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. If you do have an Amazon Prime account, don't forget you guys do get a free sub to use every month on Twitch.
It is September,
That's
so
right.
regular subs are half off
Yeah.
for your first-time subs, and I think resubs after if you've missed a resub, I think they're half off.
They are too, yeah. And so and you get a cool little icon next to your name there. You get the G.
Yes.
You're part of the G team.
Got some emotes as well.
So right now, Derek Price,
Whoa. The crook of the flipper.
right down the waterfall, real fast
Didn't
there.
quite get that 5,000. It's all about getting those 5,000s. It's the difference between a 40,000 game and a 50,000 game. Made two pretty good slap save-ish type moves. Just wants to stay alive here. This is the danger of Atlantis. Looks like he's
slings
dead.
of death. Yeah.
He gets the 1,000 drain. He is on pace to catch Kaling 3 balls, but it slows down after your drops slow down. Really wants a skill shot here. Every skill shot counts.
So, how do you use your Prime subscription? Do you use the Amazon Prime app and go into your
I think
settings
it's
there,
on
or
Twitch.
it's on Twitch?
I'm not sure about mobile though.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
mobile is kind of weird because Apple takes a cut from all app purchases.
If you use the go to the web page version.
Okay.
And then go to desktop mode.
Yep.
You can do it there, I think.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's good information.
Took me a while to figure that out.
All right. So, what ball is Derek on right now?
He's played one ball, but
Okay.
it looks like...
Is something wrong, or?
Did he tilt? No, he didn't tilt.
Not sure what's going on here. Take this opportunity.
It might be a real problem. He's still playing. He definitely did not tilt. I think it might have been he thought a real moved when it shouldn't, or the opposite. So let's keep an eye out. Looks like Eden and Miles are both watching.
Keeping an eye on Group 2. They are currently playing Centaur, so you can see them in the far background.
Yes.
There.
Oh, looks like a skill shot, maybe.
Oh,
The insert.
oh,
nice bumping.
Wow! What a nudge over.
There's the
3,000 points.
3,000s. Uh-oh. Just another good bump there to get it out of that out lane. Just wants something with that pop. Doesn't give anything, but it does give him an out lane. From the sling. All right. So as long as he just skill shots every ball, I think it's the center one, even though it doesn't show. It's either the far right one or the center one.
Oh,
It's
that's
the
what's
far
out.
right one. It's the far right one. Good to know. Oh, jeez. All right. So he's got 2 balls to go to catch.
Oof.
He needs 20,000.
That's a little bit of a tall order, maybe?
Yes.
So, Ashley, if you're on mobile, if you have your Twitch account linked to your Amazon account, and if
So, how do you link your account? Amazon Prime?
It's under your profile management somewhere.
Okay. I'll have to figure that out.
Yes.
I was poking around, but couldn't find it.
oh, nice, nice.
Oh,
timed.
jeez.
Oh.
Okay, he's got 1 ball. He's looking at the score. Look on the stream, Derek. It's right
wait,
next to
they
you.
can't see these because I'm adding them over on this side.
Oh, it's only on this side?
Yeah, so they're
Yeah,
not
'cause
seeing it on
it's
that
seeing-
screen. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he went over to Eden looking for the scores. Needs to know what he needs to get.
He needs that second drop. I didn't see it.
I don't know if I would want to know the score. I feel like that would add some extra
There's
pressure.
3,000s.
Yeah, but if you know
If he resets the drops, he's in
if
good
you know
shape.
that you only need 3,000 versus 5,000, it can
Yes.
change what shot you're going
I
for.
don't think so.
maybe?
Not
'cause
in
he's
this
gonna
game.
shoot the waterfall
yeah.
from that flipper.
Yeah, I would just be going for it all the way. I mean, just
Uh-oh.
hitting those drop targets or
That's
waterfall. Oh, get it out of there. Oh,
That's
no.
And he didn't get it.
All right.
28,370.
Derek is on the chopping block. So, 28,370, yes. So if Bob passes Derek, but not Kaylee, then there's a tiebreaker. But if Bob passes both Derek and Kaylee, Derek is eliminated and Bob advances.
Yep.
So 38,000 is Bob's magic number, and we know he can get it. It shoots the ball into the shooter lane after a game sometimes. So. What? Wait, why is...
Is he... Was he done?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
It does this. It has trouble ending. Oh, that's what he said. That's what it was. The player wasn't advancing. Sorry,
The ball wasn't advancing.
The ball wasn't
Oh.
advancing. I swear I had that happen to me last night, but the guy that was watching me said he didn't see it do that.
There we go.
Because I was like asking, I'm like, I feel like I'm supposed to be on ball 2, and he's like, no, you're good. I've
Hey,
been watching. I'm like,
pinball.
all right,
Pinball Live taking advantage of September. Thank you so much, Pinball Live, for subbing here.
Yeah.
During September here on Twitch. Championship Sunday from the Northwest Pinball Championships. You're looking at group number 1. The last game of the semifinals.
Oh.
Top 2 will make it into the finals.
Yeah, Bob needs 38,000 points, or 28,000 for a tiebreaker. I'm sure Bob doesn't want that tiebreaker. He's already been in one.
Oof.
Oh, 2 bad balls to start, but
Yeah,
he
that's
still
rough.
has a lot of 5,000 target opportunities.
Of course, guys and gals. Yes, we have Ashley here. Don't forget
Yes.
Ashley. And we had Maureen last night on the stream with John.
So much good pinball action this
Oh,
weekend.
yeah. It's been an incredible, incredible weekend. And
We're just getting started
So
today.
5,000.
and we got to mention Escher's incredible qualifying 63 billion on Batman.
That was really fun to cast.
that was
Yeah.
great to watch,
But
man.
then
Yeah.
when I needed it, I choked.
Ah,
Sucks.
but that's pinball,
Yeah.
isn't
Pinball.
it?
I'll try and get 100 billion in finals, hopefully.
Yeah, why don't you give us that? You know, try and give
Yeah,
us a
if
good
maybe
one to cast.
my bus driver, Raymond Davidson, decides to pick.
Are you
know.
hoping Raymond's listening right now? It's-
No, that would.
I like how you say I like that term, the bus driver.
Yes.
Oh, and I'm gonna
oh no! Did he
Was
tilt
that-
it?
Oh, shoot.
Did he tilt? Is that
It
it?
I-
looks like he
He did.
did.
He did
Oh,
tilt
so
out.
that's-
21 750.
He did not pass
he-
Derek.
He's not moving on. All right. That's such a
Wow.
heartbreaking tilt. Wow.
So Derek and Todd are advancing to the finals.
Derek is breathing a small sigh of relief.
Wow.
Or a large sigh of relief.
And that is
Wow.
it. We're just waiting now for the standings to update, but we
Looks
do
like
have results
they're-
from
looks
the
like
other
they're
side as
done
well.
on Centaur. So it looks like, yeah, Will McKinney and Carl DeAngelo are advancing.
So
Wow.
Will McKinney, Carl DeAngelo, Todd Rafez, and Derek Price.
What
Will
a
McKinney,
finish, and there is your updated standings. Wow, what an amazing.
Was it ball 5?
Well, no, it was not ball.
It
was.
wasn't.
I don't
Oh, it
think
was ball
It was so
5.
fast.
I thought it was ball 4.
Yeah, no, he definitely didn't tilt because the lights were still on. So I guess
Okay.
that was just, I guess that was just ball 5. All right, well there
Oh.
you
Thank,
go.
thanks, Vuvoof and
And-
KRS Pinball.
Watching closer than we are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we didn't have the ball light indicator there. We were
Yes.
just out of the shot, but wow. Still, what a crazy finish there.
Could we peek at the Classics Amateurs scores?
Absolutely, yes.
I'd love
They're
to
probably
see.
on the finals now.
Yes,
right?
they
Close,
are.
yeah,
yes,
here we
they
go.
are in the
Ooh,
finals.
yeah.
And there
They
you
have
are.
Not started quite yet.
John, Robert, Michaela, and Maureen is your final 4.
Nice.
Hit pause. 3 out of 5 house balls for Bob there in that last one. The interesting
Wow.
stat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Atlantis though. Can't
Man.
really guarantee too much on it.
That's Classics. more in
So
general, too, I
your
think.
your final 4: Carl DeAngelo, Derek Price, Will McKinney, Todd. Rafayette's looking to see who is what machine we're gonna go to first, and we're making the trip with Hot
looks like
Stew.
Centaur to me.
No
Oh, Magic. Oh yeah, we have a new bus driver. So
Yeah, new bus driver. Bung, 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 and bung.
So it is. Is it Carl? Yes, it'll be Carl driving the bus here, right? Let's see, once it updates, we'll know.
Yeah.
13th, 10th, 9th, 5th. Yeah, so Carl decided to go 4th, it
Wow.
looks like.
So, Escher, tell us a bit about Magic.
Don't miss your skill shot. It's like a slightly worse version of Stars, in the way that your spinners are the only thing you're really shooting for, because the drop targets you can't really hit with the flippers. You kind of have to send it up there and hope, but the plunge is extremely important. There's an M, a G, A, and a G. Each one advances the spinner, but the A gives you the 1,000 that will move back and forth. The other thing they have to pay attention to is that the flipper gap is hilariously giant on this game. But there is a center post with rubber.
I love games that say collect bonus in the drain.
Yes.
It's like, oh, well, at least there's a positive to it.
Yes. All right, so he didn't plunge the A, so he probably wants to send it back up top and get that 1,000 to spin. That's where the real points come in at. The 600 to spin for getting your other letters of magic. You can see them on the right and the left, kind of in the center of the playfield, or the center of
Ooh.
the right and left.
So there's a little bit of a flipper hop, it looks like.
Yes.
So that makes it hard to nail the spinners when it's coming down the in
There's
lane.
actually also a collect bonus scoop at the top. You can't really skillfully hit it, but you can send it up there and just hope it rolls
the
in.
pops.
It's not critical, but it is a nice little boost.
Does it erase your bonus when you
I
collect?
think so.
Okay.
Nothing holds over on bonus. That was a pretty dangerous pass over there. But it really needs to get some more magic letters here because the spinner isn't really the value he wants it to be.
There we go.
There's the A. So you'll see that it'll move from right to left. And that's... So let's see if he shatzes here. No, he bails into the spinner. Gets some good value, though, because the 1,000 changes on that top hop bumper. So it looks like he's got much better letterage now. So that right spinner is the money one.
Oh, that is a really wide flipper gap.
Yeah.
Yes.
That seems like it should have been a
So
save.
this was
But
pretty decent start there, 200,000. This game can be pretty housey, so...
I've at many times I've intentionally let the ball hit that post just because of the gap here so wide that it tends to come back into play more often than not.
It's not very tilty, though, so you can definitely give it a shove or two. Maybe not a shove, but... So he did plunge the A lane, so that spinner is lit from the start. He misses the spinner.
ooh,
Okay, so it's on the wrong side, but let's see if he either shatzes or... Oh, he's going to try the post pass. I haven't... Oh. So it looks like he was trying to gain some speed on the...
nice.
The little...
Hit the spin.
Yes. Unfortunately, it always hits the pop bumper, so the spin it swaps the 1,000 away halfway through. But still good value. So the 1,000 isn't on the right, but the right is still lit for 800, and it swaps over because that rollover at the top, if you see it by the gate, moves the 1,000.
Oh,
Right off the center
nice.
post.
Yes, he had to rely on it there. He wanted to go for a slap save, but bailed out, and it worked out. That's a big spinner shot there.
Love those spinner shots.
So
That's
So
what makes
satisfying.
Yeah,
It's,
absolutely.
It's not as satisfying as Meteor, though. When you got that fully lit spinner and you hit it on Meteor, that's a nice shot. This one's pretty good as well. Oh, so he spelled magic. So now his spinners are 800
Nice.
and
Oh,
up
look at
to
that.
1,800 to spin.
Nice
Wow.
drop.
Nice.
Wow.
So that's 3x bonus. There's 4x bonus. It's the highest bonus I've seen so far.
He's having a good ball.
Very good ball.
He's gotten the most points from non-spinner related activities I've seen. Good reflex flip there. All right, big shot. There it is.
Nice. Nice.
Wow.
Another
Great
big
spinners.
spinner rip.
Wow.
And then that's 5x bonus.
Back-to-back spinners.
And now
Wow.
completing that drop target set is 30,000.
A clinic of a first ball here.
Oh
wow.
my goodness, he's at 500,000 without his max bonus. He's got another 100,000 in just bonus.
What was the top qualifying score on this?
Around 1 million, I think.
Wow, we might see that in this game.
Maybe on a ball one. I mean, just
Yeah.
right now at this pace is pretty blistering.
There's a collect bonus.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, that was... Bam, 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 keep
Ding, ding, ding,
going.
ding,
Let's see if it resets. I know it doesn't reset the bonus X, but... Yep, it resets the bonus, but that's
still
good
get
because
the X, because...
Now we can build it up again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So how do you build your bonus?
Everything.
Everything.
Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
wow.
So good.
I don't think you meant to do that, but
No.
it worked out. So,
Exciting.
man, when it's going good.
Oh, wow.
So
What
how
a
much is the
ball.
Oh,
special?
and the special is I think 100,000.
Yeah,
so that is a
alright,
good
great
outlane
ball.
to drain on.
So
So that was the top qualifying score, I'm pretty sure, on ball one.
I was going to say really close to a million.
He
Wow.
almost...
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Great ball.
Not even a
from
million
Will
on ball
McKinney.
one. What are you doing, Will?
That is that's
I'll
sick.
check. Let's see.
That's sickness. Escher
Classic,
going
I'll
to the
see. Game scores. Magic. I think someone broke 1 million. Oh, wow. Todd got 1.5 million on this
Wow.
qualifying. So,
I can see why he picked this one then.
I mean, that was
Yes.
my strategy last night. And it didn't
Will's
really pay out.
qualifying score was, he nearly 9'd the game, 998,680. So he nearly beat that on his first ball. So this game is pretty
Exciting.
housey. So just gotta,
Does your bonus X carry over? No.
here, really quick. I need to talk to Jermaine about something before I forget. So I'll be right
All
back.
right, no problem. So right now, you got the players that are very feeling friendly here with Magic and nailing those spinner shots and just, man, seeing some really good high scoring points so far early on in Magic, which when I played Magic, I felt okay with I think I had like 200,000 points. I was like, hey,
Yeah, I felt pretty good with like
felt
250 or something. Yeah.
But right now, players.
Derek, right? Yep.
Now, if you're somebody like, Carl, Ash, where, you see players in front of you putting up just massive scores, does that get into your mind at all, thinking about...
I mean, I think I'd be lying if I said it didn't. It has to get into your mind somewhat, but I try and tell myself that at the end of the day, you are just playing against yourself.
Yeah.
That was a nice bounce over. If I can beat my personal best in a tournament, even if I don't get first,
right off the center post there.
it kind of feels still like a win. I don't know.
Yeah, some of when I was playing in my tournament final at Pinburg, I just kept to myself mostly and not even looked at other scores. And,
Right.
and you're right, you are essentially playing against yourself, and just trying to chisel away here. And it's one of those things where Escher, when you're in there and you see a big score ahead of you, are you just playing against yourself and
Nope,
just...
that's your target.
Oh, wow.
That was
wow.
Quite the center post love. Nice slap save. Again, you can get away with quite a lot on this game. It's nearly 100,000 in bonus, so you might want to think about that. But 100,000's about the same shot as his spinner. Like, it's about the same amount of points as his spinner shot. So
Really? You get 100,000?
for nearly 2,000 to spin, it seems like it gives you a lot more points than it should. Oh, he goes for the tap.
Ooh, wow.
Is that a star pass? I don't know what he was doing there. That's
Yeah, his head was in the way. I couldn't see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, that was, yeah,
That's
rough.
Magic drain. Did I miss something?
Had a great save.
Or the center post?
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
So right now, Carl D'Angelo with 3 big scores in front of him, and he's going to get to work.
Yes. There's a skill shot. It's a big skill shot to hit. Ooh, okay. So send him back up top, get some more magic letters, and maybe advance that bonus. Gets it. Just wants to survive the pops. Get another spinner shot. Oh. It's not the ball he really wanted there with the scores that are ahead of him. He really needs, kind of needed a bit more there. All right.
Chase and I chose to both take a bite at the same time.
Yeah,
was
both of my, 2 of the commentators are...
We're hungry.
Eating.
Yeah, we barely get food as it is, and so when we get it and get the opportunity to get... Oh, man.
Good patience?
Yes.
He did not plunge his A, though, so he probably wants to get that sooner rather than later.
Like he's going for it.
Uh-oh. All right. The in lanes are actually pretty friendly. As long as it's not a complete power out lane. Should be able to
they have
bump
rubbers
back.
on them, so that helps.
Yeah.
Yes. And the wood on the side seems a little bit more bouncy than some other games. So
yeah.
It doesn't instantly drain that often. Now, it does happen, but... Ooh. It went backwards through. Gave him another couple spins. Takes him to nearly 300,000. So like just that was like nearly like almost 10,000. It was like 8,000 for like 4 spins. All right, here's a big shot here.
Nice
Nails
job.
it. The 1,000 switches away, but still get some good points from it. Just need to survive.
Oh, that was beauty.
Nice
wow.
bump.
Man.
Clip.
Clipped.
Yep. All right. There. Big spinner shot there.
Oh, yeah.
1,000 swapped away and did not come back, so it wasn't as worth as much. And he doesn't have the bottom magic letter there.
That's a nice shot.
Nice bonus collect. The bonus maxes at 19,000, so it maxes like really fast. So that collect is just always nice. All right, another big spinner shot here. So he's at 450.
All right.
See what it takes him to. So it's like
470.
20,000,
Yeah.
and he's actually still missing a light. So not quite as big as I thought it would be, but still really good points.
So patient.
Yes. Nice. Couple thousand. Nerd, you got 2 targets down for his next bonus X.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Well played.
Wow. We got quite a crowd here in the open area watching
Yeah,
now here on the
everyone's
big
really,
screen.
Aww.
Everyone's
flip
kind of
row.
lining up for the main finals and watching Todd attempt his comeback.
All right.
Makes a
Will,
good chunk into it. He has a shot next ball, so we'll see what Will
Will
does.
should feel pretty comfortable with his near million, but with the other player 1 and 3 scores, he probably wants to get some more here.
Yeah, wants to
yeah,
pad that lead.
Knowing
doesn't
what
get
the
a
other
skill
players
shot.
can do.
All right. All right, ball in the flipper. That's all you want on this game. One side A, really bad. Doesn't quite get it. He's got to go back up.
Yeah, that can be frustrating to successfully make that right orbit and just
Ooh.
miss the letter.
Oh,
no,
wow.
that I can't. Oh, that was
Wow.
great.
I think
Wow.
he might have bonked into the camera there. The rig.
Yeah, it's a little off center now.
That's okay. You can still see everything.
Missed the A again,
Yep.
but that's okay.
So, still a good save there.
Another shot.
Man, where did all his points go? I thought he was in the lead.
He's got to start all over.
Yeah. See if he can lap the guys. Oh, I've seen that drain before where it just kisses off the targets and goes screaming down the middle. But got a flip on it. Beautiful live catch.
Yeah.
Goes for the post pass. So far we've seen 2 post passes and neither of them have gone very well. See if he post passes here. Oh, he goes for the spinner shot.
Wonder if a rolling post pass would work out better.
I know it does work.
Oh, it does.
The Shats.
Oh,
Works.
yeah. That chatting makes me really nervous.
Yes, and it's also worth 16,000 points.
Oh, shatting?
Yes.
Oh, well,
those
yeah, I
inlanes
suppose
there.
that's a little worth it.
Yeah. Most of the in-lane out-lane on this game is either it's a power out-lane or it's an in-lane. Only
Nice.
2x.
Wow.
It's only 40,000, but add it to the pile, I guess.
Yeah. Every little bit.
Where's the million light on the game?
There is none. Now, is there a 7-segment display mod I heard for this, or is that not on this version? I know some of the 6 segments.
I know, like, Embryon has one.
I love that game. That game is so fun.
It's fun when you play for multi-ball. But he still hasn't gotten his A yet.
Yeah,
he's gotten everything but
so
the A.
frustrated for him because he's hit that shot so many times. It just seems unfair.
It's all right. He's saving the A for someone else later.
Thanks for the feedback there, Camago. Yeah, production, the quality is something that I've really been striving for on this stuff, and 15 years of doing this, really trying to bring pinball to the mainstream.
There it is.
There's the A.
Nice
Woohoo.
job.
A?
Eh?
This pops are scary. Scott, there's
Hey,
a...
there.
Wow.
There it is.
Don't scare him.
Oh, my
You hear the crowd
goodness.
here.
He is
It's
now
unstoppable.
lapped 2 players.
Oh, there's the A. Not that he needs it anymore, but... there's a kind of a hop on the flipper, so on the fly shooting that right
really
orbit
hard.
is quite difficult.
Oh, wow.
Another spectacular ball from Will
Look at him.
McKinney.
Nice.
You got crowds in both rooms clapping
clapping.
at the same time.
So now
That's amazing.
now he has the top qualifying score after
Wow.
2 balls.
That's
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
and we don't need a million light. I'll just add graphics.
Yes.
It's
Get
plus
ready to
1
swap
mil.
that 1 to a 2.
Yeah, I know.
At this rate, he's
He's on track to
yes.
loop again.
You know, I'm liking his chances this game. But
I don't know. You gotta wait for Grandmaster Todd.
yeah.
Pass Blaster and Yugilo. Sorry if I screwed that one up. I'm terrible with names sometimes. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Here's the Magic Drain where it works, you know, playing controlled works on every other game except for Magic because there's about, I don't know, 8 inches, 10 inches in between those flippers. Maybe not that much, but a lot. All right, good bumping to get that A lane. Carl just wants it on the flipper out of the pops. There we go. He's got it. All right. So at least he's gotten a chance now, kind of. Good spinner shot. Good value for the 1 shot. Get some more pops action.
Oh man.
There's a collect
it
bonus. No multiplier, so not really important. Ooh. Important in lane there. All right. Here's
So
a
that
big
right
shot
spinner,
here.
big right spinner shot possibility.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Believe it or not,
Oh,
the shot gets harder depending how many lights
what a
you're
life
lit.
catch.
All right, let's see what he does here. If he does a post pass.
Oh, he tried to
tries
tap past it over. Oh.
He blows the tap. That's a bummer. It's the worst feeling.
Yeah, I think I agree with you there, Gamagoat. Sometimes, you know, or sometimes people have really cool, innovative names. Not necessarily to try to trip up, but I appreciate all names.
Like, thanks for the follow. Like 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 4, 9, 0.
Charlie-ness.
Like, how do you even remember your own username?
I will save that info.
He needs 1 million here to catch Will and have a chance because Will still has another ball.
Yeah.
All right.
Hit pause. My first name was. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna touch that one.
Oh yeah. That's people with the barcode names. Good
wow,
bump.
nice.
Good patience there to bump the ball over rather than go for the shot on the fly. That was a
Did he tilt? He did.
That was a good save, but just a little bit more than he needed. So as long as he doesn't tilt through, it's all right. It looks like he didn't. Do you know if the classic games have earplugs on them?
I did not see any.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. But I did not see.
The classic games need earplugs more than the modern games, just to prevent tilt throughs. So, all right.
Yeah, they really do, I think.
Will's got a bit of a lead here. He's got to roll it twice. Come on.
Give the crowd what they want.
Hopefully the music isn't loud enough that the VOD will get muted.
Oh, that's okay. I always do a manual recording.
Yeah.
So we throw it all the way over to YouTube. So everything, all the great tournament action, qualifying, and finals will be on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/GeekGamerTV. And definitely be able to, and we will edit these down into the different rounds. Oh, nice backhand rip on the
solid backhand.
Yeah, that is nice.
Man, pinball's so much easier when you have a giant lead.
Ray is watching right now, saying he's installed I'm sorry, not Q-tip, but he installed one on Magic, and can't tilt through on Stern anyway.
Oh yes, he's right. You cannot tilt through on Stern games.
Why? How?
So, for example, let's say you're playing Ali, another Stern game, and you decide that you want to test the tilt out, and you tilt in the trough. You'll get that ball back. Because none of the switches register, and you don't hit any switches, gives you the ball back.
Just tilt the game before you start. Just
Yes.
check it out.
That's a good catch. So you can't actually tilt through on this game, because Stern thought of that. kind of. I think it's just an accidental.
I was gonna say, did they think of it or did it just happen that way?
I think it just kind of happened. So that was a really good spinner rip because it didn't hit the top pop bumper, which changes where the 1,000 is.
There's another rip.
That rollover at the top changes it, so depending on how hard you hit it.
Nice.
Nice.
Come on, you
Oof.
better roll this thing twice, Will.
Yeah,
it's
we're
so
we're
close.
gonna be
I
like
collect
And
bonuses.
disappointed.
I'm ready. I'm clicking over.
You ready to take the 2? As long as it doesn't tilt. Yeah, after
Successful
4 tries.
post pass. I think you
There
should.
it is.
Bam, 2 million. All right, 3 million or bust.
Hey, thanks, Skip Natty and Ray, for both hosting. Much appreciated.
Yes. All right. Big spinner shot, but not that much value on it. Another big spinner shot there. He's dead.
Oh, that yeah.
Wow.
I think he was about to.
Wow.
But that's an incredible game of Magic right there.
A double roll.
Wow, you are seeing record-breaking numbers here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. 2,235,330 there for Will McKinney from Phoenix. Wow.
Biggest score of the weekend so far, from unless one of these 2 players
Has an
has
incredible.
the greatest ball of Magic of all time.
Wow. Thank you, Gemma Goat, for the host as well.
Yes.
This is ball 3 here, so just going through the scores real quickly.
Nice.
Todd finishing with 625,360. Will McKinney, 2,235,330.
All right.
And now Derek Price chopping some wood here, trying to at least catch Todd.
Oh, that was a
wow.
beauty.
Goodness. Center post action. Trademark.
It is exciting. The center post.
This game and Stars both have strange center post.
I know you
mechanics.
you said star. I love stars. That's
I love
such a
Stars
fun
that you
game.
can star pass on. Magic, can't quite do it. Post is a little bit high up.
Now, what do you mean star pass?
So when there's a center post, they put it in a certain way
Oh.
that you can just, when you're in a cradle, you can just let the ball go and
Yeah.
then bump it on the post to
Yes,
the other side.
I have totally done that on stars,
is the-
and it's so magic.
It's the easiest ball transfer skill you can learn.
Yeah.
you just let the ball
it go.
Yeah. All right, he's about 2 or 3 spinner shots away from catching. Drop targets help a lot as well. It's a big spinner shot here. Misses it a little bit late. And the pop bumpers.
He's right on Todd's tail.
Yes. This is the finals, so those 2 points or points extra, depending on what Carl does on his last ball, is so important. He misses it again. Uh-oh. Okay, good patience.
Oh, that was so nice.
It's the only thing he had left to try. Couldn't get away with a slide save, so.
That's just a quick
Good.
thinking.
That's still a good spinner shot. It doesn't make it all the way, but it's not a disaster. Bails out in the spinner, misses it. He's still alive. Uh-oh. Center post save.
Oh, wow.
My goodness.
So much happened there that I couldn't really follow.
All right.
I think we can make a highlight reel of just
Think-
magic
I
saves.
know.
Save. Yeah, center posts.
Wow.
All right. He's about 1 spinner shot away. So if he gets a spinner shot and then gets those 2 targets in the pop bumpers, I think he's good to catch Todd. So he's got to hit the shot, though. Nails it. 1,000 changes away. He's still got a little bit to go. He needs more than just those targets.
And
Collect
That's
nice,
it.
helps.
right off the bonus.
Oh, that
Not
wasn't
enough,
it.
though.
Not enough.
He needs another spinner shot. Post
Oh.
saves him.
Oh, double.
Nearly that spinner.
Man.
He's still not there. He's still not there. He's still
Don't
not
tilt,
there.
don't tilt, though. Oh, he
He's
doesn't
got
have any
10,000, but
bonus.
he's got enough. Oh, he's 1,000 short. So as long as he doesn't hit a post and then goes straight down the middle without hitting any rollovers. Oh wait, no, he only needs 1,000. Never
I was
mind.
gonna
He
say
has
I
10,000.
think it's 1,000. So just don't.
Yeah, no, he's good.
There it is.
All right, time to go for the mill. Multi-mill.
And pad his lead on Carl.
Yes.
So how do you get the super jackpot? Because that's what he. No, I'm just.
Yeah.
It's like wow.
You have to start multi-ball first.
Right. I mean, no. I mean, it's just the manual, just endurance now to not.
How do you activate 10,000 point pops?
On this one, I think. How much are the pops? I know the
I
top
can't
one's
see 'em.
different from
Yeah, there's
the
one that's
bottom
1,000
ones.
and 200s. Or no,
Okay.
maybe that was a different game.
No, not Atlantis. Star Trek has 1,000 pop and 200s.
Yeah.
I don't know what those ones say. I know the top one's different from the bottom two, because yeah, well, it says on the playfield, it says 1,000 in advance. So, maybe the pop bumper's advanced bonus. Maybe, or I think just the top one then.
Not
So,
every
the
pop.
spinner's based on the bonus. That's what it is. So, no, it isn't, because the inlanes don't. I don't know.
Oh,
Another
Oh,
double
wow.
post.
He really works that.
That was a really nice outlane save there. As well. On
He
the
just
He
left.
just took
calming
a
it down.
breath. He's like, I need to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Taking a breather.
Yeah. All right. There it is.
Nice
Spinner
rip.
rip.
Oh.
Wow.
That was a straight down missile.
That was ready to go.
So scary.
It's funny, the straight down the middle are not actually as bad as the slightly to the right or
Slightly
left.
to the one side, yeah.
Where it hits the post but then goes underneath the flipper. Ooh, it's a little bit dangerous. Just needs to stay alive. He's fine. Okay, back to a cradle.
We
All
can
right.
all breathe easily.
Everybody tuning in for the 12 p.m. Open Finals starting. Don't worry, we will be starting that shortly after the classics have concluded. So if you are here for that, stand by because we got some great pinball action going on all day here at the Linwood Bowl and Skate.
Is he going to try the post pass? Oh, he's going straight back up for that drop target. I mean, yeah, you're gonna need, if you're gonna catch.
Oh wow!
If you're gonna catch Will, you're gonna need 5x bonus at some point, and that was only his 2x bonus. So.
Sitting at 899 right now.
Yes, I'm liking his chances of getting to $1 million, but getting that second million's the hard part. But no, getting $1 million normally is a really strong score.
Yeah. Not quite Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, center post, save him. Oh my goodness. Do we have a counter for how many times?
So we need a center post save counter now. Wow.
Yes. So it's actually worth shooting the spinner here because by the time it gets to the top, it swaps it to the 1,000 like that. So it's actually still good value. So. Clark bonus. All right. Halfway there. Not even.
And
He's not even halfway. He's using our 100,000 to get halfway. Oh my goodness. That was quite the feed. So spinner. Another post to add to the pile. And
oh. Wow.
Still a good ball there.
What a run.
You know, not winning with $1 million on Magics is a tough feat.
I mean, you can't feel too bad about...
Carl throwing his hands up like, all right.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Start by hitting that skill shot.
Carl's going to have the longest game on Magic if he's going to catch up here. This is... Oh!
Okay.
Man.
Okay, started off exciting for us.
Right,
Thanks.
now he just wants the ball in the flipper now. Uh-oh.
Comment down. No. Oh, man. So there is your scores. Unbelievable.
Unreal.
2,235,330 is Will McKinney's 4-point win, followed by Derek Price picking up 2 points. The single point will go to Todd and Carl D'Angelo with the going in to the next game.
All right, so if Will McKinney wins the next game,
guaranteed.
And not guaranteed.
Right? Oh,
nope,
it's not guaranteed.
Because if Derek takes second, then there's still an out. So if Will can just win another game, then he will probably be our champion.
Wow. Yeah. That's what we've seen earlier in the semifinals and quarters. Is 2 wins will get you through, and if Will wins it here, that will happen.
Yes.
So let's head on back to the classics room. We'll see where we're possibly moving to.
Yes. How did the first game in the amateur division?
Yeah, let's go check that right now. Actually, as a matter of fact.
Hi, John.
So first game goes to John Cambereri, picking up 4 points on Star Trek. Robert Klug with 51,000. Michaela, 71,140. And Maureen picks up 2 points, as we can see there, with 100,000. So really right now, still early.
Yep.
So see what's going to happen there.
Don't even know what they've picked yet for the next game.
No, I think everybody was waiting for the next for this game to finish, for Magic to finish, and so now
they have to wait for the.
And we're making the move. We're
Here
Star
we
Trek or Lost
go.
World. Take your bets.
Watch out.
Watch out there.
Or is it Atlantis?
Don't block pinball progress.
Oh, we haven't seen this game yet.
It's Lost World.
Do we? I mean, I don't.
I like this game, but not this one in particular.
I was about to say I've had fun playing this, but not this one.
I played it at Free Play Florida for the first time in my life, only like a year ago, and I really enjoyed it. And then I played it here, and what happened? Where'd my joy from the game go? This one plays really mean because the outlanes are bigger than they're supposed to be, because if you look kind of carefully there, they've been moved back an extra little spot.
Wow.
You can see the hole at the top. So it makes those outlanes extra drainy. And there's kind of one main way to play this. Kind of in the same way that there's one main way to play like 8-Ball Deluxe, in the way that one thing is worth a lot more than the other, but in group play, doing that other thing is usually enough, which is the scoop. The scoop shows 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, and then special, which is 50,000.
Oh, well, that's a lot.
So if you can shoot the scoop, it's 7 times, but every time you get an in lane, it spots you one.
Oh, okay.
So.
But the in lane is scary.
Scary. You can shats it, but it goes all the way up, so bad things happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
And the other way to play this is to get A, B, C, D, E, F. Each one gives you a bonus multiplier. I think it's C, D, E, F, and A, B all give you a bonus multiplier, but you need C, D to start. If you don't get C or D, then you won't get any. So
you have to hit C or D first.
Yes, I believe. That's what I was told.
And then the spinner advances your bonus.
Yes, and I think the scoop does too. I think it gives you 2,000 or 3,000. But
I think it just is 1.
And the other thing.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah. What's the what is that? A captive ball? It's not really captive. It's
yes.
like a.
It's sometimes lit for an extra ball, which is worth 25,000, I believe.
Okay, that's
not as much of a special, which is 50. That's the other thing to look out for, is once you get all the letters, your outlanes are lit for the special for 50,000 each. So plunging the B lane is incredibly important because it doesn't actually ever go in there from the spinner, really. Not that often, at least. Looks like he's playing scoops here. He gets
Do you
1.
hold any progress from ball to ball in this game?
0.
No. Okay.
It's like a solid-state version of Captain Fantastic.
Which I love. Captain Fantastic makes
fun game.
Some of the best noises.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it was close. He had a good attempt there at saving it.
Yeah, so not a lot of scoop progress. I don't think that resets. He got 1 scoop for 1,000, and 10,000 bonus, so it wasn't a complete disaster of a first ball, but I'm sure he wanted a lot more than 30,000 points.
Well, like, what's your target on Lost World?
You want to have at least 1 ball with a full max bonus. That will usually be enough. That takes you to around 200,000. And if you can get a outlane with special and a scoop special, then you're looking at maybe even 300,000.
Sure.
So you just want 1 ball to be that breakthrough ball. But if you're going into ball 3 and you need, more than 300,000, you're kind of screwed. There's not a lot of points after you get everything.
Sure.
Besides just shooting 10,000 scoops. So very similar to Captain Fantastic in that way.
So if you complete the special on the saucers or the scoops,
It sticks at 10,000.
Okay, so you can't just keep getting the special for 50.
So there's the A and B lanes already done. That's the hard part. So if he can, I think he already has the D. So if he hits the C, he'll get 2x and then also a 3x because he already has AB done. Looks like he's going for the scoop there. Or at least he was on the right. No, he was going for the right scoop.
Control, control.
Just wants the ball back. The lights are very dim, so it's hard to tell, but that C is definitely still available. All right. Hits it back. I think he's aiming at the scoop here. Oh, no, that was the C. His extra ball is lit on the strange captured ball looking thing. All right. So out of the scoop, I've seen people mostly drop catching because it comes to a cradle most of the time. Ooh, went a little bit early on the drop catch. Puts him in trouble. He gets it back. Let's see if he goes for the scoop again or if he post passes. Because you can actually post pass on this, from what I was told from my dad.
Goes to the scoop again.
Yep. If you let it bounce, it hits the sling. That works too. I guess he really wants that F. Or D. I can't tell if it's on or not. Oh,
Oh
no.
man, a little early on
He was so
it.
close to breaking through that ball and getting a max bonus. So he had at least 2x. I think, yeah, he had 2x. Because he had C and D done, and then he had E and A and B. So he should have had 3x. I don't know. Well, it's still a bit better than Will's first ball. So, see how he follows it up here. Or see how Derek follows it up.
So we have Will sitting at first with 4 points, Derek with 2 points, Todd with 1 point, and Carl with none.
So Carl needs to win this game.
Yes.
And looks like he chose to go fourth again. Hits that B lane. That's very important. Derek just wants a ball on the flipper. He gets it. No excuses now. All right, that's A and B done. That's the hard part. So now he's just got to survive the EC and D and F. There's the C. There's the E. Just needs the D and the F. Oh, good bump.
Very nice.
Okay, deep breath. D and the F. If he hits both of them, oh, he wants that ball to a cradle. I don't think he's gonna get it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stuck on the.
Todd had that problem too.
Scoop shot there. So yeah, scoops advance one. He goes for the bump. Oh, he gets that in lane. That's a huge in lane there. Another huge in lane. Advances his scoop. He just really wants that D and that F. He gets another in lane. He's only 2 shots or 3 shots away from the special.
Right in between
Another
it.
in lane. One more for the 50,000 on the scoop. It's lit.
Nice
Nails
shot.
it. All right, so that's a 50,000 from the scoop. Oh, geez. Just needs to hit that D and that F. All right. It was a little bit early. I don't know if he's scooping out or if he's going for that D and F. But, so CD is 2x bonus, and then CDEF is 3x, and then ABCDEF is 5x. Okay. So even if you can have 5 of them done and still have 0 multipliers. Oh, there it is. There's the D. So now I think he has 3x, so that F is 5x. So that F is worth like 40,000 points. So it's about a special.
Are the lights broken that let you know
Oh.
your multiplier bonus?
Yeah, the 3x is extremely dim.
Okay.
But I think it's got to be 3x, right? So that's 1. This is 2. Oh,
just
I think
2.
AB is the final one, right? Yes, AB is the 5x. So it was only 2x.
Okay.
So the F would have given him the 5x from 2x. So it's actually more like 60,000 points. That's still a good ball, though, because he picked up the special.
Yeah, that's a great ball.
And he really needs to win this as well and have Will McKinney not take the win. But if Will wins and Derek takes second, it's still not over. It's 1 scoop.
There it is.
Doesn't look like the game's all too tilty.
Ooh, a little rejection from those.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Caught the top of that sling and just right out.
Yeah. Not the start that Carl wanted there, but see, he's still kind of in the clubhouse, but he really needs a big ball to catch up because he had 0 points going in. So
Yeah, so if he could manage first.
yeah,
that
we'll
would
be right back in this thing.
Yeah.
Same as 2 seconds. That's the main thing with the Papa style scoring format. Is
Yeah.
that firsts really matter for winning.
Well, and I like that emphasis. I mean, that is kind of the idea
Yes.
to win the game.
Oh,
nice save.
nice.
Not sure if you needed to bump that. I think that was already coming back, but that was still good helping hand. He's looking at the lights. Can't quite tell.
Yeah,
It's the
hard
game.
to see.
You
Oh,
can
that
tell
was
from the
not-
glare there's a light right above the game, which doesn't help the dim lights. All right, so not a great ball. Not really what he wanted again, but
We'll see what happens with the rest of the players.
the door is open for Derek to really secure. If Derek has a huge ball here, he kind of secures first almost, depending on what Carl does. Because a big ball in this game kind of maxes out at a point where you can't do much more besides shoot 10,000 scoops at a time.
I mean, hey, you can if you can get those scoops down and
Yeah.
grind it out, then anything is possible.
Yep.
I get bored with that kind of stuff and
Yes.
self-sabotage.
Oh.
Keeping it close between player 1 and player 2. Now, player 3, Derek Price, here to pad his lead against player 1 and 2. And player 4 is Carl. Still has 2 balls to go, so a lot of opportunity still. We get to listen to
Wonder if,
simulation music.
Yeah, I wonder if stepped away for the restroom.
Maybe. I'm gonna check.
All right, and there he is. So keeping an eye on the amateur finals right now in classics. Centaur still in progress. Reminder, John Cambieri currently in the lead with 4 points. Maureen Hendrix with 2. Michaela Wolf with 1 point. And Robert Klug needs some help here. As we're back here to the finals group.
Yep. So I think scoops are the way to go here. He doesn't really need to blow it up at this point. He just kind of wants to get that 50,000 and continue on. So we got an in lane, which counts as a scoop shot and advances.
Oh.
Couldn't see exactly what happened, but I think the ball had backspin going to the left, so when it bounced to the right, it just went down the middle instead of bouncing over. All right, Carl needs a good ball here. A little bit behind, so see what he can get done. This game can be very housey sometimes. But again, some pretty good pops action. All right, there's one scoop. It counts as another scoop. All right, a couple more to go. Goes for the bounce,
Oof.
and then the second bounce. There's another one. 3 to go. It's fine. Nice drop flutter. Has to bail out. Goes for the scoop. That's trouble.
Oh.
Yeah. He's not too far away from players 1 and 2. So he has a good chance for second, but he kind of needs more than second here because if Will takes second and Derek wins, then
there's
Todd
no
and
catching.
Carl are kind of locked out.
Yep.
The old 6-6-1-1, potentially. Plunges the A lane. The B lane's the best one to plunge to. It's a quick in lane. get some advanced bonus on the spinner. Still wants that B lane though.
Oh, little bobble. That's too bad.
He still has a chance here to beating Todd. Like I said, this game can be very housey.
Oh, yeah.
Just needs a few scoop shots.
I think he's a chance at second place. I mean,
Yeah, and he has a chance for first as well. Good ball in this game is around 300,000. It's the perfect ball. Because bonus maxes at 29 times 5. So around 150,000 plus 2 specials and all the other points you get. Just doesn't want a house ball. It's ball on the flipper. He needs how many scoops?
oh, it's so dim.
Yes. I think actually the spinner might be better value here almost. Good. Nah, scoop's probably the best thing.
He's at 2,000 now.
Yeah, it's at 2,000. Oh, it's at 4,000 now. This is the scoop.
Oh, that was
a
so
big,
scary.
big power in lane. Needs to scoop. Here's a little bit early. A little bit early again. Uh-oh. There, backhands it. He still doesn't quite have it. He needs a little bit more.
A couple more shots for the 50.
Yep, he needs 6,000. He needs 10 points. And then bonus. So, there it is. He's got it. All right, but Todd needs more than third or second. He needs probably to win this if he wants to win this whole tournament. So.
Well, he's definitely gunning for it.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm making Chase squeeze behind me.
All right, special shots, big shot. It goes a little bit late.
Nice control.
Oh. There
Oh,
it is.
a little nice ricochet there.
Yes. So, it's bonus time.
Oh, yeah. Rip that spinner?
Yep. Try and get that B lane, but he might want to get the D. I don't think he has the D yet. I can't tell.
I can't see those lights at all.
Yes.
Ah. All right.
So, Derek
Well,
kind of dodges a bullet there. Oh no, he's still got to play. Oh.
yeah, he's got
The
to
hardest.
couple.
He
Yeah.
needs 14,000 points, which is actually almost harder than like 100,000 points because it's like, oh, what do I do here? Do I hit the spinner? Do I hit the scoop?
I fall into that trap all the time.
You gotta.
I overthink it, and I should just play my game and get some points.
Sometimes it's better to have just a small lead. So we'll see. Derek really needs to catch him here though, because 4 points is much better than 2 potentially.
Yeah. It kind of
It's a skill
it
shot.
puts him in a nice position for the last game.
Didn't get enough.
Can.
Probably wanted a bit more pops action.
All right.
He's 1 for 1 on the
nice.
scoops.
Yeah.
Can't see. He doesn't get the drop catch. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness!
He
And he
tilted.
tilted,
Oh,
and that's
man.
it. Oh
All
wow!
right. Todd is
Ooh!
got a solid chance here. He tilt through? No, it doesn't look like it. So that's good. And you never want to see tilt throughs.
No, it's
Just
it's not in the
sucks for
spirit
everyone.
of the game.
Yeah. It's a bally, so these things tilt through quite easily. All right. So he needs to scoop out here. But Carl needs to win. He doesn't need second here. He needs first. He gets A and B. That's a really strong start. So let's see if he goes for bonus or scoops. Scoops it is. It works out. Let's see what he does
You know,
here.
the scoops advance your bonus, so you can kind of kill
Yeah.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah,
There.
and he got the D, so it's the only. Oh, and there's the C. His extra ball's lit. I don't know how much it is, but it's.
Oh, wow.
Geez. He didn't quite get it. He got 2x bonus, which falls short by 50
Whoa,
points.
man. That's a bad
Wow.
beat.
That's
607,
so Carl.
40, 606, 90.
So now the score is
5,
5-5-4.
4,
So
0.
winner of the game wins the tournament potentially, unless Carl wins, so then tiebreakers.
Yep.
can happen.
Let's check in over here with the amateurs right now, and we have
All right.
John Cambieri got that locked up. He
Yeah.
will be the amateur.
Not nope.
No,
it's not over.
Oh, wait.
Maureen
Maureen, that's
second,
right.
Second.
Thank you.
So if
Yep.
Maureen wins and
And
John
John-
takes last, it
yeah,
will be a tiebreaker.
that could
for
be a
first.
tie.
Ooh, what is this game? I wish I could watch this.
Hey, Grim Tim 1980, thank you very much for the follow. And let's go ahead and look at the Classic Final standings as well. And there we are, going into the final game between
A tight race here between
Very tight
three
It's
competitors.
I bet it's gonna be on Star Trek or what's the other one there? Atlantis. I bet it'll be on Star Trek though. So I know Carl's been going fourth every game, and Derek's been going third. So
we know what it is.
oh, is it? What is
It's
it?
going to be where no man has gone before.
Star Trek.
Abra?
No, Star Trek.
No man has gone before.
yeah,
come
no.
on, man.
It's
Have
not
you
my.
ever
It's
seen-
not my generation.
I
sorry.
I know.
No,
You're young,
that's
it's fine.
that's the next generation.
Yes.
Yeah, he
And-
probably doesn't get that one either.
Yeah, no, totally.
I know the games. I know the game's called that. My TV and movie knowledge comes down to the pinball machine.
So here we are, Carl D'Angelo with this pick, and
Yes.
leading off for us first on Star Trek, which has been crazy, like brutal,
Oh, that's
just like that.
sad.
Yes. Fortunately, it doesn't really matter what Carl does here, for him at least.
So
He can
there,
actually still sneak into third place here.
FYI, there has been some changes to the open banks, and we will
Oh,
let
no,
everybody.
I see a sign on Batman.
Batman says lightning flippers.
Oh, why would you do that, Jermaine?
Looks like you're.
Outlane.
That's fine. I like.
Your
I
dreams
love
of
lightning.
100 billion.
We will talk more about it, but outlane posts have been removed and ball save is
Boo.
off.
Boo!
Wow, we will talk about that when we get to open, as we see a house ball pretty
Yeah.
much there for Todd.
Eh.
Try and stay focused here on Star
Yes,
Trek
let's
Valley.
stay here.
Yes.
Yes.
It looks like it has Reese's Pieces on the bottom. I can't stop seeing it.
All right. So, doors open
Wow.
for Will.
All right. Can he roll it?
Yeah. No one's rolled it.
I was gonna say,
Kaylee
this
got
seems
very
like it'd
close.
Be pretty hard.
Kaylee got 950. All right, so you got 3 Valley
That's
letters.
nice.
Make it. Oh, not quite 4. But he's got a couple targets down. Now he's over or
Nice
bumps
job.
over. Gets a lot of. You got 4 targets down with 1 shot. So-
He had already knocked the first 2.
Well, he knocked 2 down and
Oh,
then
and
got
then
2
it-
more
yeah,
on the way
yeah,
back.
yeah,
So
yeah,
he
yeah.
needs 2 more here, but it'll take 2 shots potentially. It's right in between them. It's trouble. Nice
Nice
bump.
save.
It's like you just don't even want it near the outline, anywhere in the outlanes.
No.
Just
Just,
get it out of there.
Extra 5,000. All right, he only needs the Y for his first Bally though. So maybe if he's on the left, he'll talk himself
we
into
need to
that
re-aim.
target.
Yeah, I'll head over there and take a look at it now.
Oh, that's 10,000. Okay,
He's having a pretty good ball
beautiful.
so far.
He gets that 3x. Oh, that's huge. Okay, if he gets a special here, he's looking really good shape. He just wants the ball back. He gets it. He needs
Oh.
1 more target.
All right.
He just wants it on the flipper. Give himself a chance. All right, this is a huge
Now
shot.
This is it. This is it.
This is like, there it
And
is,
he got it.
50,000. Watch this
So
score.
now he wants to just keep going for that
Bloop.
because it's
Yep.
it's 50 every time, right?
50 every time.
That's huge.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Oh, nice save.
Uh-oh. That's trouble. Slingshots nearly always mean disaster in this game. Huge ball there.
Yeah.
Another
really nice.
100,000 in bonus. That is a very strong start. Probably wanted another 50 or 2, but no complaints.
You know, looking at the qualifying scores, 200 on ball 1 is pretty good.
Yeah, not only are the posts removed, the one on the left has been moved back a little bit extra, I think.
Yeah, it's brutal, those outlanes.
The outlanes are unforgiving. Oh yeah, Lightning Batman. Poster. Yeah, no, Batman's not going to be very much fun. Miles, what does the sign say on, what's Godzilla's new sign say? Oh, that's yucky.
So yeah, that
No more inlanes on Godzilla.
these pro players have been mobbing these machines all weekend, so they got to do something to make it a little different.
Yeah, make this tournament finish before midnight.
Yeah, well, I can't stay here all day. I mean, I
Yeah.
can. I'm gonna be here all day, but not all night.
All right, so, yep, lightning's on Batman, and Godzilla has no posts. Demo Man has a new sign, I think. I can't read that. Can you read that?
No, I have terrible vision.
Is there a new sign on Demo Man? It's off. All right, no ball save on Demo Man. That's not very nice.
I mean, ball saves. Y'all are past ball saves, right?
Yeah, Demo Man's one of those where ball save isn't really that much of a big deal. Ball save are off on every single game now. That's yucky. It was so nice. Qualifying.
I mean, we're not here to be nice to you, though.
Yes.
Here to test your skills.
Yep. I don't see a sign
there.
on Maiden. They might have kept ball saver on that. Beautiful tap from Carl. See if he hits that target. He does. Goes up top. He's already got a bally in, so his next one's 25, right? Right. Yeah. I guess the first one's only 10.
Yeah, you would know better than I.
I don't know this game very well at all. It's actually the first time I've ever played it. Was this weekend. All I know is shoot drop targets, and Bally is good when it comes.
All right, he's got that 50 lit.
Yes. Derek, no, sorry, Will has the big start. So this is, Will likes Carl blowing this up because that gives him an extra out.
Yep.
If Derek comes back. There's a tap, a little bit high. Rolling tap? Yeah.
Very pretty.
Aw, he misses the special. Another.
Goes for it again.
Yeah, he's just showing off now. Oh, that's trouble. He's all right. He's not all right. Yeah. It's a little bit sketchy. Doesn't quite get that special. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's it.
That's a bummer. So that one target was the difference between...
Yeah, that was that would have
lot
caught
of
him.
things.
Actually, that would have caught Will almost.
Yeah.
Except.
Saying where's not sure. The ball save is off on all. Is there a sign? There's probably a sign on all the games that have ball save turned off. So, we'll figure it out. Games will play a little bit faster.
Can't put the cart ahead of the horse. Still on classics.
I'm actually happy that Batman has lightnings. Oh, jeez. 2 house balls from Todd. It's a 1-ball game. You can really put it together, get a bunch of specials, and
Oh yeah, I mean it's not a game like Lost World where you have like a cap.
A cap
and you
on the
can
ball.
still efficiently make points after you've maxed your bonus.
Yeah. If Will can just lock in the Bally here and get maybe a couple more specials, it's probably got this locked in.
In the bag.
Yeah. He just wants a strong ball here.
Yeah, I was gonna say a strong ball would really go a long way in making him comfortable.
He's 1 Bally letter away. Or 10,000. One more scoop will give it to him. Scoop doesn't give it to him. But that's trying to hit the bottom 2 targets. Wow.
Or brick him, but try again. It is rolling.
Wow.
Is it leaning right? What is wrong with that flipper?
It's I think it's slightly warped down there.
Okay, it just seems.
It's hard to get to a cradle on this one for some reason.
But it seems like no
missed the
problem with
scoop.
on the right flipper.
It's a lot easier on the right than the left for some
Yeah.
reason. It could be leaning, but who knows. It's
Huh.
nearly a nice tap. He's not interested in that Y at all.
Oh.
Power out lane. Not
Yeah,
a
what does the
terrible
Y
ball.
do there?
Spells Bally.
Oh, it
gives you
does help spell Bally,
10,000
okay.
plus I think the letters are worth something. So, yeah. It's aligned higher to the left. That is true. It does look like that a lot, actually.
I'm going to let you guys finish casting this game. I'm going to finish my lunch and watch Maureen.
Yeah, that I'm keeping an eye on that right now. They're still finishing up on Lost World.
Yeah, I kind of want to just stand outside the glass and stare creepily.
That's right.
Yeah.
We'll watch a creep.
All right.
Sounds good. Thanks, Ash. All right. Ball 2 here.
All right. It's almost do or die time. Let's see.
Oh,
jeez.
That right outline has just been brutal.
It has. He gets 1 target. He's 1 letter away. There's like a mini slap slide Gets away with it.
Keep
Gets
it
to a
there.
cradle. See if he goes to the L or if he post passes or goes for a backhand or taps. And he's not showing us. He was going for the backhand, I'm pretty sure. Because he was doing that earlier. So, yeah. That is the most common drain on Star Trek, which it looks like an in lane and then gives you an out lane.
It's like, no, you're done.
Yeah.
And it has decided it's time for you to beam away.
Yes. All right.
So Carl with 148.360, trying to play spoiler here.
Wants that B. Doesn't get it. The only way you can get it is either by the scoop or the top lanes. So, see, gets the center 2 targets. Not really the 2 that you want to get. Helps, but makes that top target much more.
Because of that right
stiffer.
there that you just saw. Yeah.
It's trouble.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So Carl did not really spoil anything. The target is still set at Will McKinney's score.
Yeah, the chat room has pointed out that they're saying that it looks like that the flippers.
Yeah, the right one goes up a lot more than the left, so that probably makes the cradle a little bit easier.
And is that done intentionally, or is that
it's probably
sometimes
just the game
being the
a little
way
bit
it is?
Wonky.
Yeah.
It's all right.
So A lane.
Yeah, he already has the A. Get to a cradle. See what he. Oh, he goes to the backhand. He goes a little bit early though.
Oof.
Nearly gets punished. He's out of control. Gets that power in lane. Misses a target again. Just wants the ball back. It's the 2 center ones. Not really the ones that you want, but it looks like he might have been sending it back up top or going for that top target. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
He's still alive. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets it back. That's not going to cradle, though, or stop. Beautiful. Little Ostermeyer there. There, gets the top target. It's going to need a few more sets of those. Starts with bottom 2, gets an L. It's the bottom L, or the second one. So, still 1 letter away from that extra 10,000. Nice little bailout on the alley. Nearly gets the bally, but he's got the 3x lit on that last target there. Then the next one will be special. So his specials are now ready. He needs to drop. The bank of targets are now 50,000, and he's already got 60,000 in bonus. So he actually needs like 2 sets here to be ahead of Will. And Will is close to finishing a bally for some free points, potentially on the plunge. Uh-oh. Oh, gets a... Still alive. He needs those 2 targets for a special, and some more bonus won't hurt either. Yes. Oh, there's the L. That's an extra 10,000 for the road. 2, 10, and then, yeah, 10,000 roughly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's alive still? Okay, he gets a shot at that bottom target. This will take him to about the same score as Will. Oh, it goes a little bit. Okay. Goes for the back. He doesn't go for the backhand. Let's see what he does here. See if he post passes, tap passes, or alley passes, or none of those. Goes to the bonus collect. That's actually not a bad idea because that'd be huge. Gets the ball back. All right, there's the 50. He's gonna need another one. So he only has he's ahead of Will now. Oh, another in lane. He wants that bonus collect and another special. Gets another L. Still alive. He's definitely ahead. Wills has to play his next ball. He gets a drain finally. I think he's still ahead by a good amount, right?
Let's see.
No, he isn't.
219, 800.
I thought it was 33. It's only 29.
Wow.
So he falls just short. He needed another special. Will dodged a bullet there. Wow. That's incredible last ball. He has another 10,000 right here, like that. Yeah. Or is it? Yeah, it was 10,000. So the next one's 25. But I think he's guaranteed a tiebreaker now. Will is guaranteed a tiebreaker, if I'm not mistaken. Because even yeah, he is. So worst Will can do now is second. And that's if Derek comes all the way back. All right. See what he does here. He did a backhand last time. Gets reward for it. Just needs those last 2 targets for his 3x bonus. He's already got 20,000 in bonus. See what his plan is. Looks like it's the same old, same old. The half post pass and the backhand. Nice. Ooh. Still a solid last ball. He's at 300,000. So Derek needs about 300,000.
So this is what's going to come down to right here. Right now, Will sitting in the driver's seat, 308,000.
Guaranteed a tiebreaker.
He is guaranteed a tiebreaker.
No, actually no, because
No.
this is earned first. So if Derek wins, he wins outright.
Yep.
Never mind. Because Derek goes to 8 and Will goes to 7. So this is for the tournament.
Right here.
Last ball.
Last of everything. And on a game that you could have a really good ball or a really quick ball.
Yeah.
And needs the L.
Actually, if Derek goes in between Carl and Todd, there will be a tiebreaker.
There is Bally.
All right, that's Bally number 1 for 10,000.
Results from the amateurs. The winner, John Cambieri, with 9 points, taking it home. Second place, Michaela Wolf with 6. Maureen Hendrix coming in third with 4 points, and Robert Klug with 2 points, finishing fourth. Congratulations to John on winning the Northwest Pinball Championships Classics.
And congratulations to Will McKinney.
And Will
for
McKinney
winning.
taking it down.
9 points. Well played.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner of the Classics at the Northwest Pinball Championships, Will McKinney of Phoenix, Arizona. Congratulations to Will on a very brutal
Well played.
Star Trek.
Absolutely dominated on Magic and even a bit on Star Trek there. It's a really solid game. I think I'm going to go congratulate him.
Hopefully they'll bring him over here because that's what they did for the women.
Yeah. All right, so I might just step out of the booth now. I got to get ready. I'm about to play
Yeah,
soon,
you got to get warmed up, man. It sounds good. So that's Escher stepping away here. And what an incredible finals that we saw in the Classics as we are getting ready for the Open Finals to begin. 24 players fighting it out to be the champion here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. And don't go away, because after that we will have the high stakes winners as well. Just going to get some lights and some cameras here set up for the probably Classics presentation here shortly. But right now, the link to the standings, I had it here available for you guys. It is neverdrains.com/NWPC 2019. But I will put it in the chat for you guys to grab. Main finals will be starting here shortly. So right now, we're going to be getting ready here for Open Finals time. So stand by with us. And stand by, everybody. Jermaine. Yep, right here. And ladies and gentlemen,
Let's do that
Jermaine.
again. All right, so that's complete the classic for the 2019 Northwest Pinball Championships. We had over 110 players. That's about the most we've ever had. So congratulations for everybody that made the final, and even better for the top 4. I've heard it was great games. I haven't seen any of it, so I'm gonna go on the GeekGamerTV and watch the replay later. So I see 4th place, we've got Carl D'Angelo. Congratulations, Carl. Good job. 3rd place, California again, Derek Price. Derek, congrats, good job. And the lonely Seattle player, 2nd place, Todd. I'm not gonna try your last name. Good job. You think I know? And then 1st place, grand prize, Will McKinney, 9 points, $1,200, and classic champions for 2019. Oh, he's over here. All right, if we can get all 4 players for the final 4 pictures, and then we'll get going for the open finals next. Congrats, everybody.
All right, so the winners here are getting their pictures. Great finishers here of the classics. As we are waiting for the brackets to be generated for the top 24 here. Now the first 8 of the open qualifiers will receive a bye. They get a bye in the first round, so you'll not be seeing top players in these first rounds here. But yeah, quite an incredible classics so far. As we are, just stand by with us, we are getting set up now for the next groupings. Thanks, Kaylee. Much appreciated. So right now we're a little bit of a holding pattern as since the classics just finished, we are now looking to Now, there have been some modifications to the open machines. On the Batman machine, the outlane posts have been removed on Batman, and that has also been installed with lightning flippers. We did not see that during qualifying, so that's going to be quite interesting. And then over on Demolition Man, ball save has been turned off entirely. So now, no ball save. So, some minor technical changes. It will definitely make changes for the games. Now, remember, no warm-up, so players right now are just kind of taking a look at the machines. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm live right now, so stand by. No worries. So, hey, Whamtan. So, Robert's not playing. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, he will be playing. I'm not sure which group we are going to follow. But right now, we are just cruising around right now.
Cruising USA.
And no, announcers are not on a dinner break. I'm going to just getting things squared away here. So we are just getting set up here. We have groups that we will attempt to follow for you guys. Just getting some things framed away here, so stand by with me.
We're listening to Jermaine announce the rules right now. That's why we're quiet.
So they have there has been some changes, as you could see right now. We're looking at Batman.
Yes, there is direct capture on Batman.
There is direct capture on every machine except for Radical.
Batman, new and improved with lightning flippers. I don't know if that's an improvement.
Just moving around right now between the machines here.
I'm going to peek at the standings on my phone. Just curious.
Thanks, Kaylee. Right now, we are just doing some setup. And looks like we do have our first bracket here. I'll get these for you guys in a moment. Just getting some things set up for everything else.
So we do have the groupings, and we do have one game picked.
You got players taking a look at all of their changes, game changes.
Inspect every inch of that play field. Specials. Ooh, a little preview for Monday. So, Christian has pointed out to me
Yes.
that Group 1 is Jarrett Gaddy, Christian, Todd
I do
Rafes,
see
and
that.
Mike Corbett. So it is 2 specials versus 2 soda jerks.
So just let everybody know, we will not leave a group in progress. However, when a group finishes, we will move on to another group because we do have that capability. So we will float around a little bit during the open finals, but we always will try to follow the top seeds whenever possible.
So the top seed in this group is Jarrett Gaddy at 9th.
Yeah, the top 8 do get a bye.
That is a very valuable buy.
It's huge.
Say hi to Axel. Axel also qualified for amateur, but because he placed 11th in the qualifiers, he will play in the main open. So that's awesome. Congrats to him. Punching above his weight. Yeah, he's much better than his ranking.
And we're going to have to fix...
Got a glass off on Radical, but it's back on now.
We're going to need to fix the camera on Radical real quick. Stand by.
All right, Chase getting us all set up there. That's pretty good. Although it is moving a little bit. Awesome. Good. Bust a move. Start thrashing. Skate or die.
So the first group that we're going to follow is going to be over on Ironman. So let's head over there now. Because we already know who that group's going to be. Are we missing a player?
Oh no! Did someone not?
So Jarrett, Todd, it's Mike Corbett.
Mike Corbett. I
Yeah.
saw him here. He's here.
So he's
right over there.
I'm not sure why he's not showing up there. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's showing player 2 as nothing.
Yeah, that's not right. I like this music that you've got going on
Thank
here.
you,
I just
yeah.
want to tell you, I'm getting like some TNA vibes almost.
Yeah. Free music to share.
So, do we have sound on the games themselves or no?
No. But when we get down to the finals, we will. With the finals, we will. Right now, it's just there's too many games, too many things going on that we can get actual capture sound. But we will be ready to get game sounds when we have our final group of 4. But we're going to be here all afternoon.
Oh yeah, and well into the evening.
And you can actually see us. We're back here. Yay! Hi.
I'm eating a high chew.
Behind the white light. What's that? No, we're not. Well, wait. We might. Hey, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, player 2 is supposed to be Iron Man. It's supposed to be Mike Corbett, and it's showing him up as blank. No. He according to this, he's in the group, but it's not showing up on the graphic. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Jermaine.
Kaylee, thanks for
player 2 on Iron Man.
Thanks for watching since 5 a.m. We are flattered that you chose to share your coffee with us.
All right. So on Iron Man, we got Jarrett Gaddy. Player 2 is supposed to be.
Player 2 is Mike Corbett.
And Jarrett's off and underway, and we are off and underway with the open finals.
That was a nice on-the-fly hit to the right ramp.
That's right. So
So
these are our 4-player games. That's all right. We'll leave that hot. 4-player games, and that was a quick ball one. So that is not all right. So player 2.
All right, we got a special here.
So
Special's Mike Corbett.
That's Mike Corbett. Not sure why his information is not down there.
But that's okay.
There is a brief ball save on Iron Man, as you could see. Players
fast.
And picking up. Oh, danger, outlane, done.
Wow.
Holy crap. And he just said so as well. Wow. All right, so we got Todd stepping up now. Player points will be as follows: 4, 2, 1, 0. First place will get you 4 points. Second, 2, and follows. And you'll see players trying to raise that Ironmonger there in the center of the play field. That's one of the multi-balls of this game. The loops will spot those letters for Ironmonger, but you have to raise it with the center shot.
All right, slows it down. He's going to go Monger. Picks up one drone. We'll spot him a War Machine shot. And break in orbit. All right. Why not? Grab that whiplash.
Hey, welcome, Pinball Narcissist. Welcome to Open Finals. Kicking off here.
Hey. There is, like, the shortest. Well, you know what? I don't know. Maybe they took the ball save off. I thought I saw it
on there briefly.
It's like 2-3 seconds.
It's to prevent you from getting the instant house ball, but outside of that, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, if you get a flip, you're not getting a ball save.
Yeah. No, you are not.
Chase is sparing us from the bright camera lights.
And there's Christian. Hey,
Specials!
Christian.
Giving us a special wave. We like that energy. Or should I say, pinergy.
And there's Mike Corbett now. The graphic has been repaired. Thank you both to Carl D'Angelo for making the software, Jermaine for organizing and fixing that quickly. And now Christian getting in the zone.
Right. Going bogey.
So bogey can be very beneficial here if you have a good feel of the ramps.
Yeah, you really should be able to loop them.
Oh, wow.
Just a little slow reaction there. That's all right. He had the best ball one. So, although I think Todd has some Monger progress.
Pin Zap, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
All right, Jared's trapped up. Oh, he went bogey. He has no Monger progress, so maybe that's a good safe choice. And I know for a fact that Jarrett rocks this game. He has it as his home bar, the Soda Jerks home, and he's very good at it. Really good feel. He brings it away from the sling with a slight bump. Oh, he almost had that.
Wow.
That's too bad. It's just kind of a... It's hard to keep this ball, like it's hard to get in a flow on this Iron Man.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that with the out lanes and the posts, and it's just like, there's ball safe, ball safe, ball safe. He'll get that back.
Yeah, see, I mean, he shook his head. That made him a little nervous. All right, so Monger, no. Some Iron Man stand-ups? No. Oh, no. Oh, ooh. Those out lanes, they are killer. So, maybe on your TV, could we bring up the Open Amateur?
Yeah, we will
So we can just
keep
see
an eye.
what games they're playing right now.
Yes. So right now in the Open Amateur Finals, Group 1, which is with Johnny Hill, Brandon Tibbetts, Eric Swidland, and Sarah Urban. They're playing Batman 66 right now.
Awesome.
And in Group 2, playing High Speed 2, we got Yasmine.
Nice trap.
Yasmine De Jong, Sean McDonald, Esteban Astulo, and Jaren Jones.
Jaren.
Jaren,
Yep.
okay.
Nice job to Jaren for making it to the amateur finals. He's a great player, local player.
So right now, really anybody's game here on Ironman. Ironman is just playing incredibly difficult. Thanks for the follows there, One Pin God.
You know, even the master of patience, Todd, is having a little trouble controlling this. 2 quick shots on the Monger, and he'll get a trap. A little breath. One more shot. Almost there. Just legendary patience. I mean, I have a bad habit. If I know I only have 1 shot left on something, I'm like, I'll just fire it up.
So Jarrett, all these guys, all 4 local players.
Yeah.
But really good top quality players, getting a lot of practice in at all the great local places that will give them some mentions here after this game.
Yeah, they're doing the Seattle pinball community proud. All right, so 3 more shots, 2 more shots to get his. He only had 2 shots left to lower the Monger and light his jackpot, which is the little, what do you even call that? The center shot.
Yeah, center shot.
Switchback or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
center shot. So.
Ooh, nice read.
Right now looks like trying to get Monger, Whiplash. Kind of glowing at him right now. 3 more hits. And we'll start Whiplash.
So I don't know I don't know where he's at on his war machine either. I haven't really been paying attention to his drone progress, but he's gonna check because he's not. Nope, I thought he was gonna roll through for us. That's all right. Oh, that was a good read.
Well, okay, so no practice on stream. No practice. Yeah. What about it? There is 30-second practice for every player on Batman. Oh, okay. Thank you. I missed that part. I was reading the last part. So with the changes on Batman 66, Jermaine just came over, gave me the information. Each player will get 30 seconds of warm-up on Batman 66.
That's valuable, especially with the switch of the flippers.
Well, the flipper switch and the post being removed on the outside. So 2 major changes there on Batman 66 that we want to make sure to communicate with you guys about that.
Todd has his war machine ready. He has a really big opportunity here to start his war machine multi-ball and then bring Whiplash in, which is such a great way to score points. I was about to say, if he can start his bogey first and then start war machine, I think it resets the timer on bogey, and then you'll have all those extra balls to be hitting so many more shots. So will he go for it? He did go for it, didn't quite get it. So there we go. So I think his bogey timer is reset. Let's see if that'll show on the screen or not. Oh, man. Okay, he does get that back. That's nice.
So got 1 ball cradled here, War Machine multi-ball.
And he brings
got
Whiplash
bogey
in.
and Whiplash.
That's all right. He'll
Perfect.
get that back.
He will.
And he wants to start hitting those ramps, I think, because, I mean, an Add-a-Ball also works. You know, the Add-a-Ball is, I think, the biggest reason for getting that Add-a-Ball is to relight the ball save timer. And those ramps are being so huge right now with all the things stacked. Let's see what he gets. Oh, is it just double jackpot? Maybe bogey's off.
So gets another bogey award.
Oh, yeah,
1 million
he's
shot.
getting a lot of points for shot.
Already
here.
at Mark 5.
Oh, man.
Couple hits into War Machine. Or picks up a danger.
Beautiful.
And he's going to comment. You all right there, Ash?
I'm just excited to see such a good game on Iron Man. I feel like we never really saw
we
a game like this.
Yeah, I mean, every time we would tune into Iron Man.
Oh, he missed it. You know what? He got a little too going there.
Nice 9 million points plus the multiplier will put him over 22 million.
Beautiful first ball, second ball from Todd Rafis. Really first ball because no one really did much of anything.
So, Mr. Christian, always a smile on his face, always having a good time.
Signature orange hoodie.
Now trying to chisel away at that commanding lead there by Todd. And, I mean, what would you do here, Ash? I mean, are you going to try to rebuild Monger here and just go away at that? Or if he's a ramp guy? Well, he's going ramps.
Yeah, Christian has usually great accuracy like that on the fly, so ramps aren't a bad. With Todd having such a great ball, for me, myself, I would be trying to shore up a second place position. Get a good solid 10 million points in the bank. Then go for Monger, although it looks like he's just going straight to Monger. I hate that thing popping up in the middle.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Unless I'm feeling real comfortable with my ball handling, I maybe avoid it. All right, so Monger's up. Oh, no, that's right. It's on hard mode. You have to hit the middle.
That's
so
right.
That's actually fairly easy to avoid if you want to. But he doesn't. Here he goes. So if he can put a couple shots onto Monger, maybe get it to the NG area. Is his War Machine multi-ball lit? Is it ready?
Is it?
I don't know how many drones he's gotten.
Yeah, yeah. War Machine is ready to go.
That would be an awesome, awesome thing to bring in. Nice save.
That's a tight shot. If
It is.
Oh my gosh! How do you not?
Oh, that was so close.
How do you not get that?
Nice save, though. He's really cooking here. He's got some just really insane, insane moves, Christian. And that's it. He does get it.
Does get
All
it
right,
going.
so now he wants to bring in Monger.
Yep, and that's what I would be moshing.
Mashing.
So, obviously, much safer to do when you have 2 balls in play. One's up hitting those pops.
And he brings a third in.
There he goes. And Monger has now begun. Now, to re-raise Monger, he's going to be trying to shoot straight up the middle.
All right. So he has an opportunity to get more than 1 jackpot on Ironmonger, which is usually, I think if you were playing this great and awesomely, you would try and get your first jackpot and then bring another ball into War Machine to have your ball save lit to relight your second jackpot.
All right, 1 more hit on Monger. And now he's got 3 on the right. And nice job there. Hey,
Specials!
Chris! Specials. We'll wave to Chris back here. Hey, Chris. All right, there we go. And now, Chris, if he gets it over to the left side, we'll call the L one. There
Beautiful.
it is. And gets Monger. Now, it's going to be that shot right up the middle.
Actually, I think you can backhand it pretty easily on this one.
Oh,
but
okay.
that's okay.
All right. It's okay.
Really, really, really small for this cradle separation. You do not. Yep, that was perfect.
Oh, very well done.
Well, it could have been a
nudges it back in.
Just a tiny bit more. But.
And taking a breath now. Oh, beautiful shot there. Picks up the super. And now rinse, repeat. Here we go again. I think this is where you're going to see.
Oh, man. Add a ball. Oh, not quite. That's all right.
All right, so now back to work.
All right, he's going to go for drones again, or bogey again. So this time he has to hit both ramps 4 times. So a total of 8 shots, but if you can get to Lupin, and ooh, he's in fast scoring now.
Fast scoring, Mark 5, so he's got a good multiplier built up as well.
Going for Whiplash.
Power in lane, and doesn't quite get,
Nice
does get
save.
credit for a letter,
Agreed.
though. Oh,
close.
Great
Nice
ball there by Christian. So able
wow,
to...
what an exciting game of Iron Man.
Yeah, able to stack the multi-balls right there. And going into ball 3 now, Jarrett. He's got his bogey ready to go for him. 4 hits away from Monger, at least rising, getting that rolling.
I've seen some people get 7-8 million on bogey this tournament.
All right, and we are off and underway in bogey. So ramp shots will advance that, as well as the outer loops. And shots, and that's it.
Rough.
So
tough break for Jarrett Gaddy.
So right now, Jarrett with 3.3.
Corbett has a little work ahead of him here.
So I think Mike's just letting it settle just for a minute or 2.
Yeah, it doesn't have to wait too long. Those earplugs do a bit.
That's pretty amazing, you know, that kind of just little tech, little.
Yeah, I'm not sure who thought of that.
Yeah.
It's a real bright idea.
Pretty brilliant. Still keeping an eye on quarterfinals for the amateurs. Those 2 groups in progress, still no changes. If you guys want to check out all the standings of all the different tournaments and follow your favorite player, we will have a link available inside the Twitch chat room, or if you can't get to that Twitch chat room, it's neverdrains.com/NWPC 2019. Thanks for the follow there, HDHVE.
All right, so nice little control there. That War Machine is
2
a
rough hits.
Super tight shot. I mean, you see it as it's going up into the shot, slow down because it's rattling against the sides. You really have to hit it clean. so hard. So hard not to get excited.
Oh, I know. Right now,
Oh,
you
that's
the
don't want to
danger
hit
of the
that
ramps.
ramp halfway. The left one is a little more forgiving if you miss it, but the right one is not.
Yeah.
If I were Todd, I would want to put up some more here, just because Chris is pretty close on his tail.
So right now, Todd thinking about his plan of attack right now. I obviously sitting at Mark 5. He's got some shots to do. He doesn't. He's got his Warmonger shots there. He can be going for it. It's really a tough call. What do you do? Ramps, Monger. What would you do here, Ash?
Oh man. I suppose
He's got a drone target there on the left, ready for hitting.
It does depend on what your
Picks up a danger. The second
is.
danger. So he's got.
Yeah, that's too bad. I don't know what an extra ball is worth. That would have been the thing to go for, probably. I assume that's probably worth 4 to 6 million, maybe less.
So Todd there sitting with 23 million, really good right now. At least to pick up 2 points. It depends on if Chris Chin can pass him or not.
See what he can. Yeah, he's scratching his head.
He's thinking too.
This is a thinker, man. This is a.
Now, Chris has got 2 drone shots there. He's already used his War Machine. I'm not sure of his progress towards Whiplash. I think he's probably 3 or 4 away from that.
Oh,
right?
I think he's maybe closer than that.
He's closer than that. Okay.
I know.
We're thinking the same
in the
thing,
same boat
Chris.
with you, man.
We're trying to hypothesize what you're gonna do.
I suppose I would go for Whiplash.
All right.
Because
no post up there. That has been disabled.
Oh, that.
Oh, yeah.
Just a bear of a shot.
So Chris doesn't pass Todd, and there you go. So Todd will pick up 4 points. Chris will pick up 2. Mike, unfortunately, no points for him, and Jarrett will get a single. So right there, first round game, and what we're going to do now is head on over to Iron Maiden. And we're going to join that game already in progress. That's the group of Richie Terry, Jermaine, Derek, and Robert Gagnon. And they are on ball 3 right now as we watch this group. Lots of iron. You are absolutely right there, Beer Gut. And looks like... So right now, 106 million. A great game by Richie so far. I think Richie actually put up a great game earlier in the tournament as well.
Oh, Iron Maiden.
So Richie trying to think about what he wants to go and do here. Oh,
there it goes, but, well, try to get a little last-minute jackpot. Oh, that center ramp. Woof.
So, a little disappointing there in the Trooper.
You know what, it's okay. He's got a nice lead. We're on ball 3. Points is points. And he's still alive. He's got Flight of Icarus. No, he's 4 shots away. I don't know what I would. I mean, he just switched it.
Where is Raymond? Is he watching in a car, in a plane? I want to know because he's chatting right now. Is he here? I hadn't seen him. But yeah, Seattle versus Canada in this group because we got Richie and Jermaine both from the local area, and then Derek and Robert from BC and Alberta. So, yep, it is a border brawl, mini border brawl right here. Oh, that's a rough right L-lane drain, and Richie's going to finish there.
Strong finish.
Adding
player
in the
one.
bonus. 126 million. That keeps him in first place. And we got a Derek fan here in the chat from Aaron701 watching on Twitch. Jermaine getting a small ball save there.
Nice save. Good read. Worth the double danger. He's got his 2x playfield, and that's it. So he's stuck in fourth there. That's too bad. All right, next up we have Derek Thompson. He's sitting at 21 million points. If he can pass Robert and get some cushion, maybe he could get second. But he has some work to do.
Yep, got to start chopping some wood. I only have room for one, though. Okay. Yeah, because I'm keeping a seat open right now for either Dave or Hannah to join. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet.
You know what? I always choose a song because it's like a superstition. I always choose Can I Play with Madness? I don't know the song. I don't know Iron Maiden at all. I just like the title. Like,
does the song selection matter?
No.
Okay,
it doesn't.
Just whatever you want to groove to.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to groove to, and for some reason I just Can I Play with Madness?
I love the graphics on this. I mean, they look very crisp and vivid.
Oh, the direct capture is
well, yeah.
like, so
I should say
great.
that too, but I was just talking in general. I mean, just without direct capture. 2 dangers there, double danger. Gotta play lightly here now, Derek.
Well, oh, some good loops, though.
The battle for Canada is at stake.
All right. So he's playing with a soft touch here.
Update on the amateurs. Johnny Hill won his group on Batman 66, picking up 4 points. Sarah Urban, second with 2. Eric Swedland with 1 point, and Brandon Tibbetts with the knot. Keeping an eye on the other group, Demolition Man just finished as well. Eric Wagensunner with 4 points and the win. Stephen Bowden with 2 points. Michael Tibbetts with a single, and Eden going to need to get some work in for the next game. So right now...
All right. Derek's going here. I'm a little concerned about his double danger, that might come back and bite him, but he doesn't seem to be letting it affect him. So probably wanted a little bit more on that Trooper multi-ball. I assume he was hoping that would carry him to at least Robert's score. But those are some nice ramp loops. Well, get it under control. Oh, he did pass Robert, but Robert's not going to have to do too much to get there. I would assume Robert's probably shooting for Richie's score. I know he can do it. Let's see if he does. He's going for what I think is, yeah, just a short plunge to the flipper. He ends up full plunging it. Oh, I don't think you needed to do that. Oh. Starting out with a double danger is always a little tricky, but
not sure how visible that will be. Thanks Toxic 858.
So he's calmed it down. 3 shots to start his mode. And he tilted. No? Oh, he got... What happened? Oh, he hit his mummy multi-ball.
Oh.
I couldn't tell what that
almost a double
celebration
drain there.
was. So he drains out, and I think he thought maybe he would get more of a ball save on that.
And
He's got 15,000. He's super excited.
He's feeling pumped.
He is enjoying his game here. That's great.
So with that, Robert has now moved up to second place here in this group, and just enough to pick up the couple points.
Yeah, he picks up a second. He was playing with 2 dangers there, so that was pretty impressive.
All right, so that's going to finish out that group. As you can see there, player 1, Richie, will pick up 4 points. Robert will pick up 2 points. Derek with a single, and Jermaine needing some help. We still have 1 game left in progress right now, and that looks like Godzilla, or did they just finish?
Oh, well, they're on it.
Yeah, it looks like, no, they are still in progress. So as we head over to Godzilla now, with the final group in progress.
Oh, no.
Oh,
well, we caught the tail end.
we just did.
The booth curse has bitten Axel. Sorry.
All right. And just ignore the team scoring there, the totals that they throw up. Look at the top 4 lines there. Those are going to be your scores.
Kind of a cool feature.
Yeah.
When you're playing with friends.
I remember that being added in by Sega.
That's actually one of my favorite features of the spooky games.
Oh.
Is that
the
you
team
can
play?
you can play collaboratively. Like on TNA, you can all work towards the reactors. On Alice Cooper, you all work towards getting monsters. It's great. You can try and complete the game faster, get to your, more completion than you might on your own. Fun.
So here's your first round. The numbers are being entered in for Godzilla. That should be updating here shortly.
All right. What's going to be chosen? I think someone's going to choose Radical.
Yeah.
That's my
yeah.
guess.
We're waiting for a Radical pick, and that could be one of them. We have not seen Batman. Now, those were being selected by the amateurs, so now everything's wide open.
Batman's kind of a good pick. You get 30 seconds warm up.
Yeah, you get to
kind
of get
so you get a little
test.
feel.
What do you think's worse, the lightning flippers on that, or the removal of the outlane posts?
The removal of the outlane posts.
Yeah.
I don't mind lightning flippers. I've had some experience with them, and I don't know. I won't say that I prefer them, but I don't mind them.
So, and looking at the amateurs, as you could see there in second group, Estevan takes high speed there. Johnny Hill also won his game on Batman 66, so maybe ask Johnny about that. So right now we're just waiting for games to be selected. Want to take this time and opportunity real quick to thank our local sponsors sponsoring the Northwest Pinball Championships, sponsoring the tournament. We got Tilt Cycle, Pin Stadium, All Offs over in Ballard, 8-Bit Arcade, Jupiter Seattle, Coindexters, the Icebox, followed by our great venue host here at the Linwood Bull and Skate, the Seattle Pinball Super League, Color DMD, Shorties, Flip Flip Ding Ding, American Pinball, and Another Castle. Thank you, all of you, for being a great local sponsor here of the Northwest Pinball Championships.
Making it happen.
As the main group that we are following is heading on over, send a maniac to catch a maniac.
Yeah, I am thinking that I'm going to watch this movie in the next week.
Yes, you must. You have to. But yes, we have here
All right.
Demolition Man.
Same order.
The 3 seashells. Knowing how to use them is key in this game.
You have been fined
1 credit.
the verbal morality statute.
That's right.
We have a verbal morality statute.
Yes,
here
we
on the
do.
Stream.
I try to keep it at least PG-13. I know some things slip.
Hey, I've been pretty good.
I know. I think I might have had a bad slip here and there, but overall, keeping it very clean. Obviously, my goal in all this, Ashley, is I want to take this bigger. I really feel like, a high-quality production If you can watch cornhole, I'm going to use the same line. If you
Yeah.
can watch cornhole, if you can watch darts, why not competitive pinball?
Right?
It needs to be not on ESPN 8 the Ocho, not on
No.
the Ocho.
We want real ESPN
I
coverage.
want real coverage. I don't want
for
to,
a real sport.
It's not a joke to me.
No,
I mean, and I feel like ESPN 8's kind of the jokey, oh, haha, this is a weird, obscure thing.
Oh yeah, the last one I saw was the slippery stairs. Ugh,
It doesn't
so
belong.
awful.
It doesn't belong in that class. I'm sorry.
No.
It's not fair to pinball. It's not fair to the history of it.
You see the look on these players' faces and the concentration. I mean, you can tell that it means a lot.
And it's the overall dedication and concentration of learning these machines and knowing what to hit and knowing what they need to do.
Oh, like I was saying, I mean,
Yeah.
football is played on one kind of field.
Right.
Pinball, you have to. Every single machine is different rule sets, different feel.
Well, you can have all these machines, 8 Demolition Mans.
Yeah.
And they'll all be different.
They could all be played. Yep. So it's not even just knowing Demolition Man. It's being able to adapt while still keeping the rule set at the front of your mind.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And I do want to give a big shout out to Carl D'Angelo, IE Pinball, providing some DMD extenders, software, troubleshooting assistance. I mean, he's the man. And if you are in Southern California, go to the It Never Drains in Southern California in Disc. You got to head down there. I got to head down there. I've not done that, and I've watched enough streams to know that is an incredible production. Carl does that every year without fail, and so if you haven't had a chance yet, and the other thing, Kaylee, in the chat, the barrier for crowds to watch is deep because pinball is deep. That's why when we give the streams, I like to give basic information to people watching. This stream is not just for the lovers of pinball, but maybe you're discovering it for the first time and
maybe your friend is into it and you want to watch him or her play in a finals.
I mean, it doesn't take much. You say, hey, shoot for the flashing lights. And right now, Jared is going to be trying to do that. He's got his quick multi-ball ready to go on that left loop there. That's where you see the 4 circles and the third one on the left there is flashing. That's the quick, or the start your multi-ball shot. And he dazed a quick freeze. Now, there's no ball save, though. But it looks like he will get both.
Well, I think there's probably a ball save on the multi-ball, even though it's fast. Like, it's probably not on anymore.
Right, it was just like a flicker. Right. So, 2 balls left in play here. Trying to shoot for those red arrow shots. Those are his jackpot shots.
Oh, man, that ramp halfway is not a good shot to make. There it is, and it's stuck? No. Oh, he already got that quick multi-ball. What am I saying? So, it has to stick in a saucer up there. Is that what happens? I don't know this game super well.
Are you talking about for the multi-ball?
Yeah, that left inner loop, it has a problem with sticking.
Yeah, so that center shot there that I don't know who came up with it. Maybe it was Ray or Escher, but it's a spatula. Like it's a small little mini ramp.
Yeah.
And to the right side up is a scoop.
Okay.
That's where there's been a lot of rejects, even if the shot's been nice and true.
Yeah. In fact, I think even a nice true shot isn't quite as successful as something that goes in a little slower.
Drewski in the chat, man. TSN, baby. TSN. Yes, great nostalgia. I used to, back in the day, you won't believe this, Ashley, but I used to do stream commentary for like Call of Duty and other gameplay back in the day.
I would have loved to have known you then. I used to play all that stuff.
Oh,
pretty
really?
Hardcore, yeah. I had a friend who got into StarCraft streaming over in Korea.
StarCraft, yeah. And still big in Korea.
Mm-hmm. He's still over there doing it, yeah.
And they have a lot of PC bars, if you will, that you can go play, and very big over there still.
Yeah, if any of you watch StarCraft and know Tasteless or Artosis, they're pretty big in the community.
So Mike there was trying to... you'll see the red arrows pop up from time to time. That's those combos that will help you... The more combos you get will help light the computer. The computer be quite beneficial in Demolition Man.
We're not watching to see if anyone plays with handles. I would be really shocked
Well, I did see on Jarrett's multi-ball that he did reach out.
He activated the secret.
Secret multi-ball.
Secret.
Not multi-ball. Secret jackpot. So Mike's got his multi-ball ready to rock here. He's going to try to shoot for that left orbit, which goes into a collect scoop behind the spatula.
Yeah, it's hard to...
So right now...
Get out of there. Nice. Okay, so that was too slow, maybe?
It's
too fast.
You can
just
now. Sometimes you can get off that spatula shot if you get a nice roll into the scoop there. But right now,
not happening.
All right, right into the computer.
He's getting some good combos. Jarrett had a pretty good ball one if he can carry that
off the post
pace up. If he can carry the pace to the
yeah,
end.
right now. Oh,
yeah,
Mike.
No halfway ramps.
Part of that's frustration, I think. You could see there where just getting rejected off that collect scoop, and that's frustrating.
I don't like that inner loop, the multi-ball start loop. I don't like that shot.
I don't blame you. I mean,
it's hard to hit, and then sometimes it doesn't even work.
It's been a bit up. Hold on one sec here.
Yeah, radio cookies. Let's go, Corbett.
I look back.
All right, here we go. Todd starting out.
Nice live catch there by Todd. Todd. Now you'll see players build towards their locks.
What? No one's using the sticks. No, man.
No, we Chris Chin coming over to the broadcast booth. Hold on, Chris. Hold on. All right, I got Chris Chin here. He's visiting during the game in progress.
It's actually his turn.
Chris, you're up now. What are you doing?
I'm going to use the sticks.
He says he's going to. I think he's a madman.
He's using the sticks. He's a madman. All right. So Chris Chin, he's going with the triggers, and we can see him from here.
No one has as much fun in a final.
Now, here's the thing with the triggers. When you use the triggers and you get combos, you get a bonus for using them during your collect. So your bonus collect.
He's having a good
so
time with
here he
So
goes.
far. He's just gonna combo
right
out.
The spatula.
Wow,
look at him.
I think he's just gonna go all combos.
Wow. which you could get some good points doing that. But he's
on.
got his multi-ball ready, right in the collect scoop. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Look at him pointing back at the booth. He's really interactive.
With the triggers, he takes a secret jackpot right away. That's hitting the 2 thumb buttons there on the grips. No secret, because a lot of people know that. If you didn't, there's a tip for you. So his jackpot shot right now is going to be that computer collect scoop that he's trying. He is still using the triggers.
Yeah,
he is not falling through on that. Oh, wow. All right, so let's see if he can nail it. Oh, no. Oh. But just like that.
I mean, hey.
Now watch his bonus. Look at 7 combos.
So 7 combos,
and
7
trigger combos.
So he got an extra 7 million points.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
His opponents are really impressed over here.
So, Dirty Toast B, thank you for following. And now we move into ball number 2. Jarrett Gaddy. Nice job, Chris.
Yeah, nice job with those sticks.
So Chris, man, you made it in the multi-ball.
Oh, yeah, anything for the audience, just make it entertaining for you guys.
Oh, man. You already made
generous.
it entertaining, man.
This is the most generous. This guy made hot dogs last night for everyone at the stream that wanted one.
People yelling in the chat room, specials, man.
Yeah, specials.
Yelling out the specials.
All right, Jarrett is going for the center ramp, but yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's a shot you want to wait for, maybe, or no?
It
looks like it's going up in value.
Now, there's a good combo here by Gamma Goat wanting. I mean, why is everybody using the secret jackpot for that first jackpot? I would be waiting. I would be holding on to take it. I'm wondering if players are taking it right away just because of the points.
Okay, so wait, you were saying you'd wait to use it because you want to wait and save
Well,
it for
I would wait it to save it for the harder shot or the
Okay.
last shot.
Yeah, sure.
Because I believe the first jackpot shot is the spatula, then the computer, I believe.
So the spatula is probably the easiest shot on the field.
Yeah. Spatula being that
Oh.
center shot right up the middle.
All right. Corbett getting into a flow here.
10 combos, so the computer's lit, and boom, right in the computer. So we don't know what the award is for the first time, and it's going to be lighting all the arrows. The next computer award will be lighting explode. So there's one arrow combo, another combo.
All right. So to the right or to the left ramp? No, not quite.
On a trigger watch here, no triggers being used. Just normal flipper buttons here by Mike. And, it gets the friendly roll off the spatula
Hey,
into the
take
collect
it.
scoop.
It's not like the correct shot will give it to you, so take it where you get it.
Well, I know he wasn't happy before going into
Well, he had a
Fortress.
time with it,
Yeah,
yeah.
he could not nail it, and then he gets lucky off the spatula. So, there we go. 2 combos real quick, back to back. Oh, nailing
There's
it
another.
now. There is the super jackpot. Very nicely done, and now back to the spatula. Man, he is nailing these jackpot shots. In the computer, nice roll in.
Great flow.
Man,
and now he wants
he's
that
feeling
left
really
ramp.
good now.
Close.
Quite off of it here, trying to keep that second ball in play. Does. Wants that left ramp, nails it. Right ramp.
Nails it.
And now he's going to need the left loop. That's that illustrious lock shot for the other super, but doesn't get it. So quick freeze looks like is available there on the right ramp.
Not quite, but really made great points with that Fortress multi-ball.
Hey, I buy Pinball. Thank you for the follow. So right now, Mike Corbett vaulting into the lead with a great Fortress multi-ball. And now he's going to start chiseling away at his second multi-ball, which would be Museum multi-ball.
So what's the difference between the multi-balls? Just where the jackpots are?
Jackpot shots and also how many freezes you're going to need to qualify for it. It's a little bit more, basically it gets progressively more difficult to get the multi-ball. So there's one freeze. Boom right there. So it needs to get one more freeze, and then that will light the start light for the next multi-ball.
Man, I think the museum's one of my favorite scenes in the movie.
There's a ACMAG award.
So 20 combos.
So nice ricochet into the computer. What does he get? He gets explode lights.
I don't know what that means.
So it's all those little
the
circles.
car?
Well, no, it's all the circles that you see that are lit. It's essentially
Yeah, the car shot.
Yeah.
There's a little car that goes up and hits something. It's awesome. There's like a Hot Wheels car on the playfield. It's sweet.
Nice combos here.
Yeah, he's really in. You can just tell he's
he
in a
is zoned
flow.
in.
Like super zoned. I mean, this is the Mike Corbett that terrifies everyone.
Oh, I missed that Gamma Goat. So the next.
Oh my gosh, how did that not go in?
So the next computer shot is critical. That's max freezes. So if he can get to Museum.
Yeah.
And then the computer.
Yep.
That would be huge to get into Wasteland.
Yeah, he's looking at a big ball 3 if he plays it right.
Yep.
But that was a nice ball too.
That is a nice high five there from your competitor. You know, you're going in friendly.
Oh yeah, pinball
Mike
for the most
and
part.
Todd.
Super sportsmanlike.
Very nice.
Competitors here. Chris wants us to come up with more tricks.
So
I don't know. You know what you got to do now? You got to get 1 billion.
So Chris, so what are you thinking? Are you sticking with triggers that what got you to multi-ball, or are you going to change it up?
Oh no, change nothing.
Change nothing.
Wow.
Well, actually, I should do a little combination.
No, man,
No.
that's too much.
No, I mean
We can't even see your hands.
Yeah, we trust you.
Yeah, you can. You can see it.
No.
Yeah.
No, we can't see your hands. You just gotta get 1 billion. I mean, one-handed
saying-
maybe, but
He's saying no problem. No problem on the billion. And Todd now into into
Fortress.
Fortress multi-ball. And he takes the, here's what I wonder. Because you're getting that feed kick out to that upper flipper right into the computer, maybe that's why players are taking the secret right away, so they can get boom boom 2 jackpots.
Yeah, I think that's why he drained those balls. That made me nervous because he only got one of them back.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's ball save.
It's really short.
Yeah, it's basically turned off. And that, unfortunately, was a quick multi-ball, and that's it for Todd. Someone put him back in the fridge. Sorry.
One more time, Chase.
All right.
I'm just kidding. You can keep saying it.
I know.
I like the quotes.
So I drink too much in the chat is saying the secret jackpot won't get you the super, though. So he likes to use it for the first shot because the next ball is auto plunge to the upper left flipper for the computer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You get the nice feed if you're able to do it. Now, trigger watch. Christian is back on the triggers. Combos will get him bonus during his end of ball. If he keeps using those triggers, he'll get more for every one. Another ACMAG award. There's another combo. And his computer award.
Beep, boop, beep,
the first one is light arrows, which is great for him because
he's using
combos.
The triggers.
Sometimes using the triggers as opposed to using the normal flipper buttons, sometimes I feel like you get in a better flow. Sometimes.
It's hard to move the machine, I think, on him, so maybe it makes you think more about accuracy. Oh, that was a double danger, but he's still going.
Yep. Nothing showed up on the display, but the lights let you know. And looks like Raymond has made it back from the eastern part of the state. He's right in front of us.
Oh, he made it. Made it from his flight.
It.
All right.
That is dedication. Raymond Davidson, new up-and-comer in the pinball community, likes playing pinball, pretty good at it.
I was about to say, that is dedication.
Yeah,
leaving a pinball tournament to see friends.
Well, he was going to a wedding, so I know.
That is dedication to your friends.
Absolutely. You know what? That's a good friend. That's a friend I want.
I mean, a friend that would leave a pinball tournament for me is a dear friend indeed.
So right now, Chris Chin doing well with his trigger combos. Look at that. And capture Simon in that mode.
Nice save. Really clean. No tilts.
Still needs another freeze to get to museum. Another retina scan. Explode, hurry up has been activated. And there's another one. Explode.
Explode. No! Explode into the out lane.
But you know what? Look at this bonus.
You got an extra
3x,
20 million.
Yeah, 198.
So an extra 60 million maybe.
So going to the ball 3 right now, and Jarrett.
Hey, that paid off.
Jarrett Gaddy.
Yeah, but
no, man, that was
nice,
good, Chris.
Nice work with those sticks.
Yeah. So, trigger watch. Jarrett is now using triggers.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Right out lane drain.
Couldn't make the magic work.
So right now, Garrett is at least guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed, but he is sitting in with a point right now by the current standings.
All right. Corbin wants to increase his lead because Chris could easily come back and overtake him.
So 3 more combos there will light the computer once more. I believe, if I remember right, Mike Corbett had the max freezes as his next computer award.
Yeah, he wants that computer award
bad. Well, does he want it now, though? Because he's 1 freeze away from museum, or at least lighting from museum. Where you really want it is for Wasteland.
So you're saying what he should do is
not collect. He
roll
wants
through his next multi-ball.
He wants to get his multi-ball first, then get the max freezes.
Yeah, I don't know this game at all. Wow, 2 ramp rejections right there. That was a little rough.
So right now, keeping an eye on other games in progress, and Johnny Hill looks like will be moving on from the quarterfinals in the amateurs, as he's got 8 points and feeling really good about that right now. The other quarterfinal game with Yasmine, Sean, Esteban, and Jaren is still in progress on Batman 66.
All right.
Keeping an eye on the other Open Finals games currently in progress. Eden Stam's group just finished off playing High Speed 2, and that one's a little close to call as far as who's going to move on. But right now, Stephen Bowden did win that game with 6 points. Eric Wagensonner picked up a point. He's at 5. Michael Tibbetts with 3 total points, and Eden Sam is going to be trying to play spoiler. Unfortunately, no points there for him. Iron group number 3 with Axel Blond, Mike P., Lonnie Langford, and Derek Price. That one's a little close as well as far as who could be moving forward, but Lonnie Langford right now in the lead with 6 points. So, Mike Corbett finishing with 1.3 billion. And here's Todd now. Looking at his progress, he needs 2 freezes to light museum multi-ball. Amazing.
One more combo.
From Wesley Snipes. So if he gets that right ramp, that will give him a claw.
Early.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
And so Todd will finish with, unfortunately, no points. So it's going to be a really close.
This is going to be a really nice, tight scoring game.
So Chris Chin now
is
sitting
up.
with second, and
Gonna make his way over there.
Trigger mode activated.
He's going for it.
Yeah, he's going to go for it. He's going to go all trigger all day.
He's a trigger happy fool.
And he's doing well. Tahashix, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I got your name right. And gets it up. Cryo Claw active. And gets the Cryo Claw. Gets the quick freeze. So now his museum multi-ball is ready. He can get to that from that left orbit there.
He's got a computer.
Or off the spatula.
Light explode.
His next award after explode. Maximize freezes. That could be big. If he can get there. Doesn't need it now, but he can use it for Wasteland to get back into Wasteland quickly. Using the handles.
Nice job.
Watch out here. All right. Let's see if he can get on the fly. Another combo.
He is using the left flipper.
Wait. He's using left
and right trigger right now. He's back up to the trigger. Okay.
So full trigger watch in effect. 26 combos there off the spatula. 27 now. Doesn't get the carom into the computer hole. Doesn't quite get the roll.
Ooh.
So he's 2 away now from the computer.
2 combos away. So saucy.
Oh, nice. No flip there. Using the handles to nudge. We did get a comment earlier from Gamma Goat. Doesn't lose. Double danger, but that's 27 million. That's additional points with the bonus 95. He finishes 848.
From Chris Chin.
So Chris picks up 2 points. This is really anybody's game now.
This is a very special game, I have to say.
Special game.
Corbett and Chris Chin, both in the top 2 here.
So Mike Corbett picks up 4 points. He's now at 4 points. Todd still at 4 points. Jarrett picks up a point. And Christian, this is anybody's game.
Anybody's game. Exciting pinball. Yeah.
Exciting and new. Come aboard. We're expecting. All right. Anyway, so has anybody ever made a Love Boat pinball?
There's a Gilligan's Island pinball. I don't
know
why
that.
that made me think of it, but it's nautical.
By the way, small trivia. Wasn't Gilligan's Island the first ever DMD?
I don't know that.
I think it was.
I do not
know.
know.
And I think T2 is second.
I love that game so much.
But yeah, if my memory's right, chat room will definitely correct me if I'm wrong. They are great. It's like the hive mind.
It's wonderful. We love you, chat room.
So let's go ahead and take a look at the current web standings right now.
All right.
As we see here, as we're waiting for the Demolition Man numbers to make its way into the system. Right.
I did call it that Radical was chosen, and Robert Gagnon had a game.
Wow, he sure
Yeah,
did.
wow.
So Robert able to salvage an okay game on Iron Maiden. Oh, is Checkpoint the first? Now Checkpoint's a smaller DMD though. Does that count?
I don't know that game.
I think Checkpoint, if I remember right, it's Data East game, and it's got the smaller, thinner. Well, not as wide.
So you
DMD.
can't replace it if it breaks.
Yeah, it's once it breaks, that's it. Checkpoint's done. No, so there you go. Right now, so Group 1, anybody's game.
Yeah, look at that. 3 4s in Group 1. And honestly, if Jarrett Gaddy gets a first on the next game, he could win it too. So yeah, anyone's game in Group 1, definitely the most exciting group. IMO.
And here are the amateur finals now. Let's move over. And, oh, I'm sorry, that's classics. My bad. Wrong.
Let's move to
Open Amateurs
Open
finals.
Amateur,
There we go.
Yeah.
So Johnny Hill, we already talked earlier, moving forward. But in the second group, it's going to be three-way between Sean, Esteban, and Jaron.
Yeah.
Who's going to be moving forward there? That's going to be close.
Now the first group has that 3-way tie for the second spot is pretty big. That's up for grabs.
So it looks like we're going to get Radical, dude.
Radical
man. And we're going to head over to Radical right now. I'm going to double check that overhead camera. And Ash, you're going to have to be briefly solo because I have to visit the facilities.
Absolutely.
So looks like camera's in good place, and they'll be going for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Ashley, you got the gun.
All right, y'all are stuck with me. Ooh, I really wish we had a black light up. I was a little fixated on it. I really think that this game, I don't know if Pin Stadium makes blacklight stadium lighting, but I think Radical with blacklight stadium lights and a glow ball would be 90s fabulous. Time for a coupe. I don't get it. What do you mean? Time for a coffee, more like. All right, so got Jarrett Gaddy stepping up to the plate on Radical. Wonder what he listens to. I feel like if you're listening to music, you should have to show the stream what your song choice is before you play. Okay, yes, there are cameras on it. So not every game in the entire tournament, but the entire open bank, which is Radical, Godzilla, Batman 66, Demo Man, Iron Maiden, Wizard of Oz, Iron Man, and Getaway, all have cameras on every game, player cameras, and everything besides Radical has a direct feed to the display. We got a lot going on here. All of it was put up by Chase. Oh, I'm on the mic. My name is Ashley Weaver. I live in Renton, Washington. I work part-time at 8-Bit Arcade, and I'm on the Specials Win Lit Pinball team. I'm actually just became the captain. Woo, Pinball. This does have a special ROM, Gamma Goat. The ROM on Radical has been replaced with one that makes it so the jackpots are consistent. So when you get multi-ball now, it will always be 4 million for your first jackpot. Just to keep it a little more fair. Hi. It's so Radical. All right, going into player 3, ball 1. Todd Rafez. Seattle local. This is the Seattle game here. A real brutal Specials versus Soda Jerks. Spectacular. I don't know if the tilt clears the locks, and I don't know I don't know what the ruling is. I think that a lot of major tournaments have rules against purposefully tilting to clear the locks because that is not really in the spirit of the competition.
Dirty Toes asking in the chat, needing streaming tournaments at next level. Well,
hey,
feel free to contact me, Dirty Toes, if you run next level. If you have authorization.
I've been to next level. What a fantastic place.
What a beautiful venue.
So fun.
I've seen the pictures. I have not been yet.
Oh my god, it's so fun. All right, so Todd is currently in the lead. I mean, the fourth Christian hasn't played yet. He is struggling with that left ramp. I feel like it's gotten harder because he has had like 2 super clean shots on it that haven't gone at all.
I mean,
look at that. I mean,
just so. Have you explained anything about the game while I was out, Ashley?
no, we talked about the ROM a little bit.
So, well, I'm going to focus on just the basics here. Players are going to be going for the radical letters that you see spread across the playfield. So the R-A-C, R-A-D-I-C-A-L. That will light the lock. And so right now, looks like, and it's kind of hard to see with the glare, but he needs the upper I there. And once he gets all the letters, then it will light the lock, which will be that left snake shot. And that's what players are going to be trying to do. They have to earn those locks, and it does take a little bit of some chopping of the wood to get there.
Can you spot a letter in this game, Chase?
You can.
How do you do that?
I don't remember. But I have seen letters awarded. I don't know if that's from the snake up at the top there, or not the top, not the lower snake, but the drop targets up there. That escapes me, but I know the chat room, Hive Mind, will have that information.
I know. I was going to say I thought that where it says radical letter.
The side ramp spots one. The Beastman believes, and also Vuvoof, the stand up behind the right 3 drops as well.
Stand up behind the right 3 drops. Ah. So you knock the drops down, and then there's a stand-up behind it. Got it. All right, got his million. So he's having a good ball one here.
So 2.6 million.
Yeah, a little 2.5. Looks like he's almost just going for like tail sliders.
Well, he's got to go back to spotting letters, and he does need he's got a D and an I that are flashing and lit for him right now.
Oh, the A, that first A. Whew.
Well, picks up the R. Oh, it gets the A. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I cannot.
That's his. Man, I
That
tried. Oh,
ramp
look at that. What?
ramp is
Another
brutal.
tail slider. Nice job there.
Yeah, I mean, if you can loop these over and over, it's safe 100,000 points. I mean,
Every time.
No reason not to, really.
Gets a friendly in-lane bounce there. All right, going to calm it down.
Back to trap, and 3.5 mil almost.
Needs the D, the I, and the C. Yeah, the crowd here is excited. Like, his in lanes are crazy good.
Yeah, he really has the flow of this game down. Where to go from each flipper.
Hey, Pin Farmer, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. And right now, some great pinball action here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. This is the first round of the Open Finals. Currently, there are 3 other groups in progress.
Yep.
We are whittling our 24 competitors down to another round.
So there's not quite. So there's.
Skate or die.
We're gonna kick 8 people out, and then we're going to have the top 8 come in.
That's correct.
We will still have 24 players.
24, correct.
Next round. Yeah, he's doing a killer job.
Yeah. Look at that. Backhanded there.
So he wants the jackpot, which is... Oh, wow. So he staged to the left.
Oh,
There it is.
Very well done.
All right.
4 million points right there. And he immediately
Hey, that's okay.
That's
He
all right.
got the important thing is just getting the
get the
jackpot.
points, yes. Especially in this game. All that is extremely important.
Well, it's so much work to get the multi-ball. Spelling radical twice. Is that right?
Yep, that's correct.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
I
it takes a
mean,
lot of work.
Especially, I mean, it's not like the same shot over and over. Some of those shots are really hard. Feel like if I hit them once, I'm lucky.
All right, so Todd here. Christian just came over and said that's why he's a grindmaster, but
That's why he's Grindmaster Todd, man.
wow, high five from Chris the Todd there on that one.
Yeah, that was a great
What
ball.
a ball. 8.9 million there for Todd.
Yeah, cool that game down. That thing's hot.
Chris is trying to
Cool
just
them coils.
calm it down.
Oh man, yeah, that was a great ball.
Wow. What an excellent ball there.
Man, making Jarrett and Mike feel bad, that's for sure.
Well, that definitely puts some pressure on your competitors, especially when you're trying to move out of this round when it's really anybody's game.
I mean, it's it's a score that any of those players can achieve.
Yeah. It just takes
But
time
it's
and grinding.
daunting.
Yeah.
It's definitely daunting.
It's a lot of time and patience. Wolfman in the chat there. And what's he get with the snake run random? 1 million points. Gotta love that one.
Oh my god, I love how
Oh.
he's so funny, man. So I would guess he'll go for his 1, 2, 3 again. So if he wants to get another snake run mystery, although maybe once you get the million, there's nothing left. I don't know.
Well, it's a mystery.
So if he wants to relight it, it's the 1, 2, 3 drop targets at the top of the playfield. Got his kickback. I don't know how to relight it. Almost done with those drops up there. Just the 3. There it is.
So Chris.
Not a bad ball.
So Chris here, first or second, would be very important.
Yeah, I mean, with it as tight as it is, this is game 2.
Game 2.
So,
sorry, game 3.
I'm sorry, no,
game 3.
this is
it.
Yeah, this is it. What am I thinking? It doesn't matter. I mean, whoever wins. If Jarrett wins, it'll force a tie with whoever gets second. The only other outcome. Otherwise, whoever wins will win. It is still anybody's game, though. But Jarrett needs to make some magic happen because he's going to need to beat Todd if he wants a shot. And this isn't the final, so we're just talking about moving on. So if Jarrett gets first, he'll force a tie with someone to move on. Yeah, you saw us get first, maybe. I'm not doing math well right now. 4 is not enough to move on. No. There's his, radical. Excellent. Tubular. Yeah, 2 advance. I was, Eastman. I was totally half asleep for that call. So he goes for the forehand. I hate that shot. It makes me so nervous. I don't even like watching it. Don't do that again. Oh, yeah. Soren So the name of the ROM is the Soren ROM. I don't know if you're connected somehow to that, Soren RTS. But that is a huge strategic nugget, as you put it. Especially with that A. I hate that first A shot. Terrible.
Well, it was, it was Escher saying, probably safe bet is the backhand that shot.
I haven't seen anyone try it.
I know, and
so, I mean, I have to say to Escher there, I'll see it when I believe it.
But I think he the reason why he was bringing that up was just because it's safer. All right, so we have a post transfer and picking up the C.
Yep. I just would try and get it spotted.
Oh, got the million lit up there next to the flashing eye on that upper flipper.
Oh my God!
He had
got it.
Wow, what a
that is a grace period. Oh
And
my God, no,
not,
don't get it that long. Nope. All right, rough ball for Corbett, but he has some progress, so he could have a big ball 3. All right, Grindmaster Todd up.
So the Beastman in the chat is saying tried that backhand and then fell off the ramp sling drain. Oh. That sucks.
Man, so you just didn't hit it hard enough?
Not enough force.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would avoid it. I would just try and get it comped.
So Todd here looking to try to bring it up to 10 million to move over a segment on the display.
Yeah, I think he's going for that A again. Oh, no, he's going to R. Gets it, and now A?
That is really gutsy, letting the ball just kind of
pass out of there.
pass out of there.
It scared me, yeah.
Nice shot there on the upper ramp.
Does anyone know how to relight the kickback? That's awesome, Soren.
And there's 1,000,000 points.
We love that Theater of Magic Soren ROM.
Wow. I mean, I got to say, Todd is adventurous letting the ball just dead flip over that. It's just...
But you know what?
Man.
That's...
I'd never trusted it on
it's
this
working.
game. Yeah, it works
him.
for him, yeah. Nice upper flipper
combo.
ramp shot there.
God, that is just...
Skate
every
or
time I
die.
watch it, I think he's forgotten to flip.
And he gets the ball locked. So ball is now locked for him. So he does have credit 1 for one ball locked. As you can see, their highest score on this game, 28 million. And well on his way. All right, so there's a kickback. Trying to light his letters, his radical letters.
I wish there was a better way to see progress.
And that will be it. So with the bonus there, that puts him at 10.9 million. Ball number 2.
Ball 2.
And so right now there's Chris Chen.
All right.
Gives it the beans.
A little toilet bowl there.
And, drops back into the upper flipper. Almost gets a good feed there. Skate or die is lit and doesn't get a nice
that
feed.
outlane. So I don't know if you can see, the outlane is really low. The metal is actually like halfway down that sling. So if you go over there, it's like next to impossible to bring it back in.
Bin Jiao Hao, hopefully I get that right. Thank you very much for the follow on this Tournament Sunday Open here, Open Finals at the Northwest Pinball Championships. This is the first round of those finals. First round, third games, and Mecha Godzilla games. We actually have Godzilla here.
I know. I hope someone picks it. I love that game. Maybe it's like too long playing for people to want to pick it. I don't know.
So still all the open round final games are still in progress. Looking at the amateurs and update on the amateurs. Johnny Hill and Brandon Tibbetts will be advancing into the amateur finals.
Nice.
Johnny Hill finishing with 10 points. Brandon Tibbetts finishing with 6. And the second group is underway in progress on Iron Maiden. If you want to get all the information on your favorite player head on over to neverdrains.com/NWPC2019.
All right. Let's see what Jarrett can do here. Still trying to forehand that A.
S. McLean, 65. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciating and loving all you guys' support, follows, Septembers, Twitch Primes. Thank you so much for all the love and just watching the streams, sharing it, getting it out there on this. It is opening football weekend as well, so I do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching the stream.
Much appreciated.
You know, we got two Papa. Well, actually, got a Papa Circuit or Stern Pro Circuit event where Papa was streaming earlier. I don't know if they're still streaming now. That's out of Cleveland at Clepin. And then we got this one. So two Stern Pro Circuit events happening simultaneously and some great pinball action in both places. So right now, Jarrett picking up 1,000,000 points there. Very critical. Now he's at close to 5. And he does pick up a danger there. Oh, and another danger.
Wow, that he didn't tilt though.
He did not tilt out. Picks up a bonus there, and he's at 5.3 million. So right now,
it's a nice place to be sitting.
Yeah, right now, Elise guaranteed, I believe, 2 points. Don't see how the other player scores at the moment.
Well, he's not.
Yes. Well,
I mean,
not guaranteed. I'm sorry. I need to stop using that word. But he's at least in the running for 2 points. And it really depends on the rest of the players at this point.
Yeah, the other, Mike and Chris could, if they overtake him, we'll push him
down.
I
am being informed by the chat that Grim Tim, they are all done in Cleveland. Can you provide who won Clepin in the Open? Would love to know. If you want to throw that in the chat, that'd be great. Love to keep an eye on other top players on the Stern Pinball Pro Circuit. The final Stern Pro Circuit event will be, of course, in Chicago.
Oh man, that was rough. That kickback totally didn't work. Is it supposed to be a kickback every ball?
Not sure.
Okay. So it's looking like Todd and Chris will advance. I think that's just kind of that's what's happening.
Chris will advance?
Yes.
Well, Chris has got at least 1 point right now.
Right. So Jarrett will have 4 points.
4, then 5, and then Todd here, if he holds...
No, Mike has 0 points on this.
Yeah, Mike
game.
has 0.
So 4, 4...
5. Well, Todd's
8.
guaranteed at least a point.
So is Chris.
Yeah. So
it's Todd and Chris moving on.
Yep. Todd and Chris will move forward. Things became more clearer.
Very good to just take any opportunity you have to practice pressure-free.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no doubt.
Feel the game without the stress of, do I move on? Am I going to make it? You know, like, once you know, that's a great time to get pure practice in. I mean, if it were me, I'm not going to lie, I would probably try and trap up and just practice that A ramp.
Yeah. So right now, getting off the A ramp, getting that award. 12 million now.
I'm going to take a really just quick breather.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. So, you guys get stuck with me. I know more people are listening for Ashley, and now she can't leave. The chair won't let her. There we go. Got it? All good?
Yep.
All right. So, Todd, and looking at his letters, it's hard to tell. I think he's got he's now ready. And 1 million points, skate or die. Gets right in there, and he's ready to go. 6 million if he's able to get the super here. And that's what he was going for. Oh, gets a kickback there off the left out lane. He's trying for that upper big ramp shot if he can nail it. Oh, doesn't get a good feed. Left out lane drain, but no. What a great game there for Todd. Finishing off, I believe, with 13 or 14 million. 14 million. So, Chris Chin now. Odds of beating Todd. Hey, Bon Neil, we actually we try to have a standing rule where we stay with the game in progress. And once completed, we will move on to another game in progress. So we like to keep complete a game. But right now, Chris Chin getting some practice in. And here he goes. There's the plunge. And there we go. Radical, man. And you got to hit that A shot just right. Luke Nahorniak? Luke Nahorniak won the Cleveland. So nice job there by Luke. Great job. Very nice to see. Picking up those critical Stern Pro Circuit points. And so now Chris Chin building up his point total. I know he'd probably want to pick up at least 2 more points. And now picks up another cool million points, and now he puts them at 4.4 million. Looks like he needs the R. I'm not sure if he needs any other letters. The glare is a little rough on the camera. Oh, picks up a danger, much needed, but that is it. And there are your point totals right now. Looking at the other groups real quick, advancing out of Group 2 is going to be Stephen Bowden and Eric Wagensunner. They are both advancing on to the second round. Right now, other games are in progress. And we are going to head on over to High Speed 2, where we have Robert Gagnon, Richard Terry, Derek Thompson, and Jermaine playing that now. And Robert playing through video mode right now. You'll see players, just nicked the car in the center lane. And we'll get a score update. There we go. They're on ball 3. Robert right now, 196 million. In second place. And as you can see, looking at his overall point total, that's really good going into this third and final game here. So this group here, you got Robert, Jermaine, Derek, and Richie. Really close here on the math on which players would be advancing. And I believe, Robert is in supercharger mode right now. So all the flashing shots there, 5 million points. There's another 5 million. Well, picks up a total of 55 million in supercharger, and now another video mode. Oof. I think there's a certain spot in that video mode where, you can be pretty good as far as safe on the video mode. But now Robert having a good time in video mode, but now in multi-ball. Gets that crucial kickback relit. Got 2 balls in the left flipper there. And almost in an L-win. There we go. And now his jackpot shot will be lit. That's going to be the inner loop there with that upper flipper. Robert was just trying to tick it over. All right. Robert really good at ball control. Oh, nice hop over. And gets the jackpot shot off that left loop. That's right. Left loop will also award you that jackpot. So now Robert's going to try head back up to the supercharger. Does he backhand it? No, not quite. I know you can do it off the fly. I've seen it before. All right, super jackpot's now lit. It's going to be that same shot, that left loop or the left inner loop with the upper flipper. Oh, nice tick over. So he did intentionally do that. Yeah, well, I know he tried to... Oh, wow, what a save there. Keeping both balls in play. Now that left loop doesn't quite have enough momentum. So right now, Robert trying to get that left loop. Super jackpot is available. Oh, okay. So he doesn't quite get it back to the flippers, but wow, what a great finish there by Robert. Finishing up there with 339 million points. Right now, he's barely in the first place. Oh, wow. Thank you for the info. So for those who are not seeing the chat, Pinball Wiz is letting us know that there is an opto on that ramp, the charger ramp, that if the ball passes through that opto, and you can basically trick the supercharger using Bo Neal's information to think that you threw two balls in there and get you enough loops to light the super. So nice job there. And Jermaine now calming down the game. Right now, he wants to try to pass Robert, at least to try to get, and that should do it. So right now, looks like Jermaine's not happy with it, though, but he does pass Robert and overtakes first place. So Jermaine now sitting in the lead with 342 million and building on that. And Jermaine has a tunnel shot available. Video mode is there. If he wants to go for it, I believe. Oh, no, he's. I think he's building towards red line. He's just got a couple of shots away. Sorry, I forgot to put in a exclamation mark standings command. That's one thing I forgot to do all weekend. So there you go. There's a link. And, oof, sorry. And Jermaine should be happy with that, though. He was able to chisel away there and get 352. So, Derek Thompson. Got some work to do. He's got some wood to chop. He's shaking his head. But it can be done. I have seen it happen, especially if you can get into Redline Mania or Supercharger modes and start hitting your shots. I mean, to get 200-300 million on a ball is not outside the realm of possibility, right, Ash?
200-300 million on one ball?
Yeah.
Totally doable.
Yeah.
Not for me, but for these guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible.
Doable, but he doesn't.
Unfortunately.
Let's see what Richie can do.
All right, Richie Terry.
So Richie needs to beat Robert, I think, to get 2 points.
Yes, he does.
To force a tie.
Jermaine with 6, so that much-needed win will move him on. Chris Chin and Todd, as a reminder, will be moving forward into the second round.
Robert is also guaranteed to move on in this group.
That is correct.
So it will be Robert and Jermaine moving on.
There we go.
Nice playing to everyone that made it this far is a winner, by the way. Getting knocked out the first round doesn't mean anything other than you are still in the best top 24.
Yes.
Or top, I should say, 32.
So it looks like we still have an amateur game going on right now.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Do we?
Can we? Can we?
Do we?
Is anyone still playing? Where? I hear
Oh,
flips.
yeah. We have a tiebreaker happening over on Demolition Man.
Aw, yeah.
However, I don't have the graphic available, but we will head over. It's Sean McDonald and Jaron Jones.
Ooh, a Seattle duel.
So right now,
All right, we have ball 2. Oh, God, it was a
Oh.
great save, but it was just a little too much from Jaron there. We will have ball 3 from Sean McDonald. He's a Bremerton. I guess I shouldn't say it's really Bremerton versus Seattle here.
and there you go. There is your tiebreaker information.
Throwing a hand up. He wanted the computer shot. And he gets it. There we go.
So we do have a finish over on Waz. I am just waiting for the information to
Bummer.
update.
Bummer. Jaron still has a little work here, so Sean just has to sit and watch nervously.
Oh, did Waz not get started, or what's happening?
Are they getting a consolation ball for some reason?
I'm not sure.
I only see a one-player game.
So we'll try to get an update on Waz. I'm not sure who's running or observing the tournament over there. Ashley, are you able to find out?
Yeah, I'll pop over.
Okay, here. Raise your hand if you need to go live with it, and I will take you live with that. So Ashley is going to go now turn into a reporter on the scene to try to figure out what's happening with Waz and that group. Meanwhile, we have a tiebreaker. Jaron Jones, ball 3, basically needs to pass Sean here during Museum Multi-Ball. Try to get those jackpot shots. Sitting 343 now. And, Ashley's already back. Okay. So Ashley is now back, and what's going on?
Okay, so funny thing happened on the way
On
to
the way
Oz.
to Waz. Yes.
The player pushed the game forward a little bit, and they thought he'd tilted because it killed his flippers, but then it gave him his bonus, and the animations were still going as if it hadn't tilted. So they gave him a consolation ball because it was determined that it shouldn't have been a tilt. Something happened with the game, and it killed the flippers.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, because it wouldn't have given him his bonus if he had tilted.
Got it. Okay. All right.
Interesting.
That is very interesting.
So he got a consolation ball.
So,
That's over.
and Jaron Jones has won his tiebreaker. He
All
has
right.
Moved forward in his amateur finals. So right there, Sean McDonald will advance out of the group along with Estevan Astilio. But he will move forward, and right now the other groups are waiting for him to finish. He's obviously using this time now to just get some practice
Some extra
in.
practice on there, yeah. Valuable.
Yeah, especially on a game that if you haven't had a lot of experience in, or maybe you didn't have a good qualifying card on.
Right. You're gonna have to play it again.
Yeah,
Most likely.
So it doesn't necessarily hurt to get some good practice in feeling these shots, especially if you're using grips or not grips. But he actually goes ahead and finishes off and stops there, and that'll be it. So Jaron will move on in this tiebreaker, and we'll show you guys real quick the standings here for the tiebreakers. Not just tiebreakers, but the amateurs. So as you can see,
Right.
Johnny and Brandon moving forward. And then it'll be Jaron and Estevan moving forward out of those group, and then we'll have a final 4 amateurs moving on. On to the open finals.
All right, time to bring in the top 8.
Well, we have a tiebreaker.
Oh, we're waiting.
We have a tiebreaker.
Perhaps waiting for Demo Man for it?
Yeah, so we have a tiebreaker on group 3. Axel Blond and Mike Pantiliano will be having a tiebreaker. And the question is, what are they going to be playing? What would you pick as your tiebreaker game? If you had to pick one out of this group.
I think Godzilla.
Godzilla? Wow.
I just
you had a decent Godzilla. It
I had a
bad.
pretty good game on it, and even the game that I didn't do as well, I still got into the flow on it. So I feel like out of all these games, that's the one I can get going on the easiest. Even though, I mean, if we were at 8-bit, Iron Maiden, Iron Man, both those games, all the way. Can't play these, though.
No.
Yeah, my neck has been wrecked all weekend.
Oh, that sucks.
Unfortunately, I have never even done anything so exciting in my life to deserve neck pain, but
are they going to yep, they're playing on Iron Maiden. So we're going to head on over to another Iron game here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. Iron Maiden.
You'd share it. You could share the spot. You can give it to him when he gets there.
So Axel Blond leading off, and we have another small mini border battle between Canada and the United States.
Right. So I met Axel last weekend. It was awesome. I was bartending at 8-bit, and he came up to me and he said, "Have you ever heard of a tournament called the Northwest Pinball Championships?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm casting that." And we hung out a little bit.
Awesome.
And he was in town with a buddy for that tournament, and was it maybe to see Iron Maiden? I can't remember.
Well, they just played at the Tacoma Dome a couple days ago, I believe.
Right, yeah. All right, so he has his lock lit. There it is. Starts mode, gets the lock. He's in fear of the dark. So scary.
And it does look a little spooky. As Maureen jumping in the booth here. Hey, Maureen.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Going well.
So how was your experience in the amateur
Classics?
Classics.
I qualified at like 11:45 last night.
Oh, that's exciting.
And I was like, oh, cool. I have to be back here.
It's like, great, I get to get up early.
At 8:45, yeah, that was, it went about as smoothly as I could have hoped. Would have been nice to snag second, but third ain't, it's fine.
That is,
It's fine.
Third is great.
Yeah.
So
No, and I love the lineup. I like any excuse to play classics, I'll do it. But Lost World is growing on me.
How you feel about Iron Maiden?
I prefer the experience of playing like the premium LE.
What makes that better for you?
I need that extra encouragement to hit the left ramp.
Yeah,
because
I
you
almost
need it,
yeah.
You need it for
you need to practice it
sideboard.
kind of, and if you it's like if you only have to hit it for one shot, it's hard to make.
Yeah,
I get that.
I will say it's made it. Sometimes if I'm playing Twilight Zone, I'll hit through the pops. I'll try to get my dead ends to practice.
Just to practice getting past those pops. It's
Yeah.
also like the
It's a mind
tunnel
game.
shot on Walking Dead.
Exactly. But like
Except
once
for
you
pretend they're not there.
really start to nail it every time and start comboing ramps, you feel like you're maybe the best pinball player in the world. So,
All right, so he has his mummy going.
perfect. I saw this earlier. The ball save incredibly short.
Yeah,
So,
and
alright,
it's gone.
That's it.
It's enough to get it under control.
For
and
me on
that's it.
Mummy, like I started getting a lot more points on it when I. That's not what you want to see. Oh no! But just ignoring the out of balls and just go spinner captive ball, spinner captive ball.
Oh, that was so scary, but he kept it. Very nice.
Worth it. All right. I'm surprised at the number of players holding up that left flipper.
I don't like it.
If you leave it down, where does it return?
To the right flipper, although I was seeing Todd give it a little nudge from the left.
Okay.
Perhaps
so
to get
it's
it
a
over there.
Risky one.
It was consistent, but he was hitting it every time, so.
Yeah.
I didn't even see where that went. Oh, it went into the
loop. Yeah. Oh. Well, loop jackpots are lit. Feed it, yes.
I have a bad habit of not holding that left flipper up.
When you go for the loops?
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth more if you get it. It's the amount that it widens the shot is not by much. Because to get the trajectory to get it to go all the way around, you're not really going to hit.
You want to hit it late,
flipper,
yeah.
But still, whatever helps you do it.
A mental thing.
Yeah, it's like the.
It looks wider.
Yeah.
Yeah, watching the Pinball finals on F14, just like every time they played it,
Flipper
most
up.
of the players would hold the flipper up, even though it doesn't actually make the shot wider.
Oh.
Nice in lane.
So he's playing with 2 dangers, so he can't really do much about the in lanes.
Just go straight for the lock.
Didn't
I mean,
hit it hard enough, maybe?
1 Eddie letter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just that left orbit twice, and you're free and clear.
Just having trouble getting it slowed down.
Yeah.
Well, that's his sarcophagus lock, so that's
Alright.
good. Now his any pot shots to the captive ball up there will get him a progress. Like that. That's my favorite thing to do with the upper flipper.
Oh, it's so much fun. Oh, that's the risk,
Yeah,
though.
I don't like hitting the captive
I don't like
ball
draining,
straight
but,
on.
You know.
Yeah, draining's the worst. So pretty good ball from Axel. Pants has got some work. That's my favorite skill shot. I just want ball saves.
Yep, that's it. I'm guessing the super skill is turned off?
Yes.
Cool.
Both the out lane and the funny upper ones, I think, too.
Okay. Probably the in lanes, too? Or
Yeah,
no?
I think
Okay.
so. I think,
It's
like...
pretty much just that one, and
It's-
then the hold the flipper
Yeah.
loop shot?
You
Yeah.
can't... I think the...
Nice.
Just the
Okay,
really
okay.
hard one and the really easy one.
Show them how it's done, Pants. Not
He's a
even,
good flow
not
player.
even taking a breath, yeah. Just going for it.
Nice tip.
Yeah.
So, how do you know, how do you start your 2x playfield multiplier on this game?
You hit the all the different X targets, and then do the lit in-lane rollover. The X
Alright.
targets are in the pops, that skill shot he hit, the upper super skill, the
Yep.
super jackpot shot, and then the target next to it. If you complete the set twice, it lights your 3X.
If you complete it, does it restart your timer? If you get your 3x going?
Well, you have to.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you have to forgo the 2X.
You have to
to
wait.
get to
Okay.
the 3X. Yeah.
So he's
It's
in
I mean,
2x
it's a risk
now.
reward. I always just take the 2X.
Of course. Well, and in a tournament like this, it's,
Yeah. If the points are in reach, you grab them.
Yep.
And it's perfect to bring into a multi-ball, so excellent time in there. Okay, took the cannon early. Not a bad move. That spots, I believe, 3 jackpots. But yeah, lighting that super and getting it is going to be a really good feather in the cap here.
It's got some good juggling going on here.
Yeah. A lot of really good reads. Come on. Okay, nice ramp.
All right, I'm gonna go sit on a sofa with a pillow for an hour. Maybe not quite an hour, but my neck is yelling at me
All right.
pretty
Hopefully
severely. So
get a break there,
have
Ash.
fun enjoying.
As we play musical microphones here in the broadcast booth. Ashley getting a much-needed break. I'm actually probably going to save my voice a little bit here for a little bit later, as I've been here since 9 a.m. As we have our original duo that we had here with us last night during the women's finals. Got John now jumping in here at the broadcast booth. Hey, John.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome back.
Thank you so much. Glad to be back.
And Maureen is still here as well.
Yes.
And the rain is coming down. Hopefully no lightning, please.
Yeah, let's pass
Oh, wow.
on that.
I didn't look outside. That is wet.
Yes. Huh. It's like summer's letting us know that it's almost done. It's
Yeah.
been a great summer, though. Great summer of pinball.
Yeah.
Here, capping off with the Northwest Pinball Championships, and so far been incredible play. We've seen some really good tiebreakers, incredible games.
Yeah.
He's looking for that Tomb Award.
And right now the border battle in progress.
And only 3 shots from Mummy. Ooh. Very spicy loop.
So,
oh. But a great ball, a very solid multi-ball with the 2X running. Pants has some work to do.
Yeah, giving him a nice target to shoot after there.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can get it.
All right. So Mike here needing about
not getting that.
74 million
All right.
to move on. His tournament life is at stake right here.
Yeah, he's going straight towards modes, and I like that plan. Try and get a mode going. He's got aces high lit. A good aces high could do it for him, so going with that upper left flipper held up, trying to get towards Trooper as well, which makes sense.
Ooh. I like that decision.
Yeah, grab
then
the
you
ramp.
can light and collect just on 2 center shots.
Yeah.
All right, what's it? Left orbit, maybe?
Oh, just going straight to that ramp. He's feeling real confident in that, I'd say.
All right. I mean, with good reason.
Yeah.
Center.
Yep,
Yes.
let's get into
That's
aces
what we're
high.
seeing.
Fantastic.
So for this, just,
All right.
All the points you can
Into multi-ball now.
He's going to be very conservative with the trapping this time.
Oh, yeah.
Since
100%.
that, taking the out of ball. Here we go.
There's a
Just a
couple.
free-for-all. Getting all those
Yeah.
jackpots.
He's
Come
going to
on.
grab one, though, and he's going to hold it now. Everything needs to calm
Nicely,
down.
nicely done. Okay, so probably that right? Yep.
Yep, loving that ramp. One ramp away, then up the center for the super jackpot, the bomber jackpot, I should say. Ooh, so close.
I mean, yeah. All right, here we go. Probably that.
Yep, wants that left ramp again.
There it is.
Finds it, center for the bomber.
Oh. All right. It's not giving up.
No?
Here we go.
All right, calming it down. Oh, that jailbreak is scary.
Yeah.
Doesn't have one in the trap now. Yeah, there we go. Right up
Nicely
there.
Nice
done.
shot. Bomber jackpot. Triple.
Okay.
Oh, I was surprised to see that.
Yeah, he almost kind of
Okay,
panic
I
separated
would go
there.
for the
I think
grab that Y on Mummy and try to combo it into the left orbit.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the play here. Maybe just let it come out of the orbit there. No, he wants Trooper. He wants
Right.
Trooper.
Oh.
Brutal.
Ouch, and he saw it coming, but a little too late there. Axel moving on here in the Northwest Pinball Championships. Moving on to the second round as we bring in those first 8 that got the bye. So let's go ahead and take a look at those standings right now, shall we? And we will be bringing in those top 8. Raymond was able to make it back from the eastern part of the state.
Nice.
Very easily. And there we go. So we got Christian and Todd moving on from their group. Stephen Bowden, Eric Wagensonner moving on as well. Then we got Axel and Lonnie. And then Robert Gagnon and Jermaine moving on in their respective groups. Also looking at the amateur standings. And there are 2 groups for the semis there in the amateurs.
Oh, Michaela's having a heck of a weekend.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
man.
been playing great.
So, as a reminder, there has been some minor changes. Batman 66 has lightning flippers. All players will be able to get 30 seconds of warm-up if they haven't done so yet, especially those top 8 because of the lightning flippers. And the outer posts have been removed.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So, we haven't seen it yet, but we will.
Yep.
And also, no ball save on Demo Man. That's been turned off.
Wow.
So some minor tweaks and changes on the machines. There also has been a change on Godzilla. Outlane posts have been removed over there as well. So
yeah,
they're not messing around.
machines have been dialed up to more intense hard factor.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean it makes sense with this level of player. I mean, you gotta really make these games hard, or we're
Well,
gonna
and
be seeing
Batman
games.
especially.
Yeah.
Like 60 billion?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it went up that high.
No,
I'm surprised they
I-
have room on the screen for that many numbers.
Well, when we joined that game in progress, and he almost did it again.
Oh my
Escher, in case you're missing us, guys, Escher on qualifying on Friday put up 63 billion on Batman, and then on Friday night he was having a good card, so he went back to what got him there.
Yeah.
And he put up like 23 billion on it for the
crazy.
second time, and he would have gone farther, but he's like, I'm tired, man. Because he came in that night. They came in that day from Colorado, so just incredible player. And now we're going to see that group. We're going to see Raymond Davidson, #1 pinball ranked player IFPA in the world. We're going to be following his group. Going in, and pretty awesome stuff for sure.
You know what's really crazy though? Even with the changes they've made to Batman, if we see Escher play Batman, he might do it again anyways.
I would think so.
Like, I would not be surprised at all to see him do it anyways. Lightning flippers, no outlane posts, that's fine. I just won't miss.
Yeah.
So
the first game looks like that's been selected by Escher is going to be the Getaway, High Speed 2.
Yep. Getaway. A classic.
All right. Any modifications to this game?
Not, no.
All right.
Not since they've been initially set up. So now there is only, remember, they only get one ball save.
Okay.
So you'll during multi-ball. And so what will happen is, in talking with Escher earlier, his objective is to get to red line immediately.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because then he has got the ball save ready for that, as opposed to just a standard multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you'll see players here doing those free plunges, at least 1 or 2 free plunges to kind of ramp up the RPMs. But yeah, that is what we're going to see here.
Cool.
My prediction, anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got Escher from Colorado, Eric from the Bay Area of California, Axel from BC, and then Raymond, a local guy. You might have heard of him. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
He's only, he won last year, but maybe it was a fluke.
Yeah, I mean, he might be the best player in the world according to IFPA right now, but like
who?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Who?
who?
No.
Yeah, no.
That's
Ray's
just their
great.
opinion, man.
Yeah, no. I mean, no, he well deserved. I mean, he is Raymond, and all tongue in cheek, everybody. He is an incredible player and really a great guy, and he's very helpful. And actually, on his way here, he was watching at the airport back east of the state. He's hosted turned on the auto host. And yeah, we get a little extra glare. Sorry about that. There is a light physically right above the machine that couldn't do anything about.
Yep.
But here we go with the quarterfinals of the Northwest Pinball Championships. Got Maureen and John here in the booth with us. Goblin Pinball. You guys play over at Flip Flip, right?
Yep. Flip Flip Ding Ding.
Flip Flip Ding Ding. Streams, Tuesdays and...
no, we'll be doing Sundays during the pinball season.
Nice.
Since we've been doing Mondays in the off season.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Sunday night pinball.
But you will not see us tonight because we're here.
What?
So
I'll laugh.
you'll have to find your pinball enjoyment right here.
Yes.
And that seems good to me.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear Raymond's podcast about this event.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting.
Yeah, no kidding.
He has really done a very in-depth breakdown of every event he's gone to since he started his podcast, 6 months ago?
Yeah, something like that. I
Yeah.
think there's like 7 or 8
I believe it's
entries.
called the Do or Die podcast.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Which makes sense, given his love for Iron Man.
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
So Escher, no doubt listening to our stream right now.
Probably.
And going right to Loop City.
Yep.
All right.
As you do. Getting a couple right off the bat. And gonna look for that left orbit. There
Now-
it is.
Now, another thing that Escher was telling me is if he loses his kickback, his priority is always to try to get it back right away.
Yep.
And you relight it on the 1, 2, 3 targets?
That's right, on
Okay.
either
Either
side.
Okay.
Yep.
Does it ever get harder to relight?
Well, it's hard to light as it is because, as you can see, they're off. And even if once the kickback has been burned, you have to basically activate the 1, 2, 3 lights and then go back to them to relight the kickback, and that's where it can get pretty difficult to do.
But it's basically an extra ball on the left out.
Oh yeah,
so
and it's critical.
Yeah,
well, I feel the same way about doggy soccer. It's like you need that kickback.
Yeah.
If it's not enabled, that becomes pretty much objective.
Wow,
one.
Loop City, four loops, got video mode ready, so now he's probably gonna be going for that tunnel shot.
Yep, seems like a likely approach. That or just go those orbits.
And nails the tunnel. So going right to 5th gear. Easy 20, 25 million if he's able to finish this mode without wrecking.
He's doing good so far.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dancing. Mind the cars. No debris. All right.
There you go. 20, 27 million plus an award.
Easy peasy. No problem. Looking for those loops again.
So roughly... Oh, wow. What a rough break there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whip the
Solid
loop
start.
and just right out lane there.
All right, we got Eric Wagon Center now jumping in. He's a 23 seed coming into this and on to the second round, so he's got to be feeling really good to be here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Gonna let that go.
Just going straight for
More ripiums.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm clipping that because that's something you don't usually see.
Yeah.
So that wasn't intentional. He left the left flipper up. The ball came up underneath, rolled up, and then kicked the kickback.
Yeah. Hate his kickback. Hate to see that.
So you'll see what his philosophy is if his priority is get to that kickback or not. Get it relit, I should say.
Going into the tunnel, yeah. He just wants more loops. And there's a lock.
Hey, nice ride. And there goes car.
Oh, yikes.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, no.
That was a great nudge, though, to pull it out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Would have been perfect.
Game said no, but...
So there we go. We got Axel now.
Pop the lamp out. We can't pop the lamp out, unfortunately.
No,
Sorry about that.
and it's actually it's a positive negative thing because with that light there, this game is actually pretty dark. So
for the players, it's an advantage.
It's players for advantage. For us, not so much.
Yeah, I did just realize, though, he was probably talking about the actual pop bumper light that's out on the bottom pop bumper.
Oh, that lamp.
Which we also can't fix, but,
Yeah.
you know.
That is some OCD as well. I understand. Been there.
Yep. But, all right.
Nice.
In we go. Let's supercharge. Grab some millions.
So this is set to... Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep. 6 millions. And let's take a journey. 5 millions. That's some points.
All right. So from here...
Yeah.
Probably
orbits.
back into the orbits, yeah.
Yeah, just orbits. Looking for RPMs.
Such a fast game.
Yeah, the Pin Stadium lights, I believe, were installed on Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
And I believe one or two other machines here.
I can actually see Woz from here.
Yeah, it's glowing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's one of those games that's so dark
Yeah.
if you don't have it.
Yep.
So here is Raymond Davidson. He is the #1 ranked IFPA player in the world. He is also the top qualifying seed and also the reigning champion of the Northwest Pinball Championships. So he's got a lot of things going for him well. And remember, he was on an airplane earlier today. So hopefully fatigue won't set in for him or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see him having any trouble here. Like riding a bike. I'm sure he's played this game hundreds of times, so he knows what he's trying to accomplish. Okay, left orbit. Went for it again, didn't find it. Right orbit attempt. No dice. Nope.
I think he's trying to relight his kickback, maybe.
Oh, is that what he's after?
I think
All
so.
right. That makes sense.
It's a good philosophy to be that because, yeah, it's essentially your left lane extra ball.
Yep.
And he's got the kickback.
there it
See,
was.
that's a very smart move right there.
Yeah.
Going
And
back
now-
towards the orbits.
Oh.
Yep.
And those are the shots that you just gotta get out of your mind and just walk away, take a breathe.
Yeah.
And I think he's gone right back, and now he's watching other players on our in-house monitors here that we have set up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice advantage for groups that are on these.
It was crazy. We were having loads of people clap for the classics, and they're like way far away, but they're in here cheering, and it's awesome. It was great to see.
Yeah.
So here's Escher now, Escher Lefkoff, giving great commentary earlier, and I want to say thank him for jumping on the stream during qualifying and earlier today. It was great fun, and getting him insights has been
Ouch.
very helpful. Giving information to new players, and even me, where I'm a little rusty, and like thinking of shots that you would not think of, and very knowledgeable. So thank him for that.
The optimal strategies. Secret Mania. I believe that Secret Mania will be disabled, but I'm not positive. Secret Mania is shifting during the final lock. If there's a certain amount of police cars or something.
3.
3 police cars.
Oh.
But I'm going to guess that it's disabled. Gonna guess that it's disabled, but I don't know.
The TVs here do not have any delay. They are getting the live feed that you are seeing and we are seeing here in the broadcast booth. There is no delay to them.
Yep, so you get to watch everything live, which was great for... Well, it's been great for everything, but I was watching it in the Classics room earlier.
Oh, no.
Well, got the lock lit, so that's a thing, I guess. The getaway is being quite cruel to our players here.
Yeah, the tiebreaker made it look easy.
Yeah, I mean, Robert putting up, 300+ million, no big deal.
Yeah.
And now we're having players at high speeds like, I need a break, so I'm just going to get everybody out.
Oh.
Wow.
Heartbreaking. All right, well, ball 3 is where it's at.
See some shrugs there from Raymond to Jermaine, like,
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, he is 4th, so he'll know exactly what he needs to do to win.
So we haven't seen a multi-ball yet. We haven't seen a red line yet. We haven't even seen a supercharger yet. Supercharge Mania.
Yep.
So at this point, I really feel it's still anybody's game.
Yeah. Whoever does a thing.
Yeah, a thing.
Yeah, they can
Just need
take their
one.
pick. Yeah.
Escher, meanwhile.
All right, there it is.
Oh my gosh.
There's supercharger right there.
All right. Just has to get it back on a flipper.
He wants to get some shots going.
Nice.
There we go.
He's got 15 seconds, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Grabbing a trap. Very nice.
There's 5 million.
Beautiful.
Another 5. Another 5.
Beautiful.
Here he goes.
Oh my God.
Just nailing it.
Wow.
These young man reactions.
Right?
My God.
The youth today.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
And we'll be
Look
right
at
back
this.
after these messages. Oh, man.
Wow. Let's loop some more. How about that?
Wild.
Young man reactions.
And he's exhausted the timer with loops, now up to 162.
Yeah, just
Might be the
wow.
most efficient,
yeah, that was
efficient loops that I've ever seen.
You know what?
All
He'll
right.
take it.
Yep.
That's huge, especially with the way the machine's playing right now.
Yep.
It's a heck of a gauntlet to throw.
100 million points just grabbed out of that
Wow.
supercharger.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Game 1 sets the tone.
I think that was,
so-
what, 6 in a row? 6 or 7 loops?
At least.
Wow. Impressive.
Yeah.
Most impressive.
Yeah.
Maybe 8 to 10?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
just a lot of loops.
Lot of loops. Not something I would ever want to try and accomplish myself. I do love looping, but wow. All right. Here we go. Into the supercharger.
Yep, supercharger was lit, picking up some easy millions.
Oh,
no.
No. Oh,
Okay.
We just
come
had a
on.
machine reset.
Let's blame lightning.
It's not lightning though.
No, don't tell them that.
There's no
They don't-
lightning.
They don't know.
Oh man, that
Yes,
is.
it's definitely lightning.
Yep, lightning.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what happened.
That's what I will blame on any game reset.
Oh boy.
All right, so we'll
So
be
what's
seeing some
gonna-
compensation balls.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, what happens in this kind of scenario, if you're new to watching competitive pinball and you're watching right now, they will look at the scores and take a picture, and players will get compensation balls depending on what is remaining. So there is the scores. They took a picture, It just flashes up briefly.
Yeah.
And so now they're going to record those scores, and the players that still have balls to go will get compensated for them, and that's why they call
But they
compensation
lose
balls.
all of their progress.
Yep.
Correct.
They'll be starting in on ball one
So
with a fresh
disappointing.
game, so
Which, depending on your scenario, if you didn't have a kickback lit,
True.
you know,
You could go for a different strategy this time.
you can jump in now knowing what you need to do.
Yeah.
yeah, there's
But I mean, with what Escher put down, you'll need to do a pretty solid something.
So
Yeah.
they're going into the back box right now.
Yeah.
yeah, they're going to take a look, try and figure out what just happened there. The last thing you want to do is jump straight back into another game and then have
Have
the
it
exact
happen all
same thing
again.
happen again. Yeah.
Just having flashbacks to Attack from Mars last night.
I'm thinking
Ugh.
about it real hard right now.
Yeah.
So right now in the broadcast booth, we got myself, Chase, we got Maureen and John joining me.
Yep. Hello.
And Ashley's taking a much-needed break. She's nursing a bad neck, and definitely been broadcasting since 9 a.m. this morning. Well-deserved break.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a marathon, not a sprint. So important to be getting breaks in, taking time as needed to stay hydrated, healthy, happy.
So we're going to keep it here. Looks like it was just a quick look at behind the back box here. Oh, they're going to go back and look.
But yeah, it did look like they knew exactly what caused the problem and how to fix it. So
Yeah.
we're back in business.
Turning it off, not doing live work, I approve.
Yes.
No need to do that. There's no active game going right now.
Hey, Max X, thanks so much for the follow. I'm going to keep it here just for a minute or two, just in case they're able to get this repaired quickly. I don't want to jump to another game and then jump right away again. It's not fair to either sides.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But these kind of delays do occur in pinball. We had a power reset issue on Attack from Mars yesterday, right? If I remember right. Wasn't it
Yep.
Attack? Yeah.
Once due to a lightning strike and once due to
exactly this, a reset.
It was a reset, and it happened to Ashley, and it was unfortunate because she had Martian multi-ball going, about ready to start her traditional multi-ball,
Yep.
and then boom, that's it, you're done.
And then she came back and styled on it.
She did. She raged 6 shots in a row to get the multi-ball going. So you might see that here, where players, now that they have a general idea of how the game's playing, like with Getaway, what to do.
Hey, Wolfman, thank you for grabbing that clip. We actually got a picture on it. It was still up when the game reset. But thank you so much. Also, nice to see you, Wolfman. Welcome.
Yeah. How's it going?
So,
yeah, I'm interested if we're gonna see everybody just go towards the loop it out strategy. Just saw Escher pull it off.
I mean, Escher made it look easy.
I know if I'm in their situation, I am super not going for it. No, 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 no. I know that's not something I can pull off, but for this level of players, maybe it's where they go.
Yeah.
Would not surprise me.
I think we're going to try to get some information from Eden
Yep. Looking for an update
on
right
how
now.
we're going to proceed.
all right, hey, Eden Stim, can you provide us an update on high speed?
Absolutely. So after that lightning strike yesterday, it's the one game that still resets once in a while. So we're going to put one of those little car daughter boards in it to take away the 5-volt issue. If it resets again, we're probably going to have to pull it for the rest of the day, because then it's probably like maybe a thermistor or something. So it's from the lightning, we think, and this should be good after this. So, right now we're going to start up again. Escher's game is done, and the other 3 guys are each going to get 1 compensation ball added to the scores they had. We took pictures, so awesome, buddy.
Eden Stam there, giving us an update on the situation.
Yep, Eden's been keeping all these games working in tip-top shape all weekend long.
Actually,
Shout out.
Wolfman, from your clip, if you want to stick what those scores are in the chat, that would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be great, and I can actually throw them up briefly. but remember, each player will get just one compensation ball. So Escher's game is done. And so its order is going to be Eric, Axel, then Raymond.
Oh.
Here goes the kickback.
And here we go.
He's taking it.
He tried for it. Ooh,
Backhand
that was
in.
lovely. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Just
just the
right
scores is fine, Wolfman, if you just want to throw them in the chat so people have a general idea of what players have going into this final ball. You see ball 1, but this is going to be it.
Because, yeah, while the TDs have the scores, we do not.
Yeah, well, we have them on the instant replay somewhere.
Yeah.
But yes.
Yeah. Yup. All right, working towards red line. More RPMs.
Finding those orbits. All
Yep.
right.
It's good. Oh, boy.
And a whiff.
Oh, wow.
Well.
So that will not,
Interesting.
unfortunately, be helpful there.
Yeah, it sounds like Getaway is a tricky game in general.
Yeah. I mean, you see it on location in a lot of places, but you rarely see it in as good working order as this one is in.
Major 8 Peanut. Thank you very much for the follow there.
All right.
So right now, Axel Blonde is now up.
Yep.
Gets his one compensation ball. And if you have a ball, what are you playing here, John?
If I have a ball, I'm going... It's hard to say. I mean, I think I'm just going to go straight towards red line.
Yeah.
Maybe try and grab some locks on the way, see if I can't get there, but...
Well, you do have that ball save for the red line if you can get there first.
Yeah.
That can be very helpful.
Oh, he
Ooh,
got that.
Got that grace period kickback.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, boy.
No. Oh, no.
Again, I know I don't trust myself to be able to get into the loops mode, supercharger. So
Raymond has a chance to catch Escher here. I believe he was at 6.
He's like 40 to 60, somewhere in that
Somewhere
range,
in
I
there,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, him and Escher were pretty close.
All right.
Going into ball 3, so... I mean, it's
yeah, outer spacey Tracy. There is not a lot of moving the needle on these compensation balls.
Yeah. And it's always a struggle. And Ray's like, I got those young man reactions. Let me do that.
So Raymond taking advantage of the 2 free ball save loops to increase his RPM in 3rd gear right now. And looks like he's going to be trying to hit to red line.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to see him go for. Oh, went towards the ramp there, actually. There's this kickback. Take that.
Oh.
Oh, boy. Nice dig. Keeping calm. Sling's scary. Grabbing control. Very nice. Little live catch there. Oh, I wanted a live catch there and instead kicked it out. Okay. Looping.
Here's another loop master.
Ooh. Video mode lit.
So player 1, which is Escher. We have scores now actually updating here on the website. 164, 657, 640. Axel Blonde finishing with 22 million and Eric Wagensteiner finishing with 33 million.
Okay. So Ray's probably grabbed himself 2nd place at the worst.
Yeah. But you know he's hoping for first.
Oh, yeah, he is. And he can do it.
Yeah.
But anyone in the world can do it. Well, not today. Still, it should get him 2nd place, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
Pretty solid showing.
And again, when Escher goes off on those loops like that, what do you say to that?
Yeah. What are you going to do?
Yep.
Congratulations.
Okay. Very nicely done.
So, we're going to show you guys briefly the totals here so far in the quarterfinals as the point totals are being tabulated and added and updated there for group number 1. And I'm just taking a look here to see where some of the groups are. And we're going to head over to Radical right now, because over there on Radical, we got a really great game going by Chris Chin.
Yeah, we do.
In progress. I think he's got 10 million going right now.
Well, he was asking for the odds of him beating Todd Raffick's score, and he didn't specify when.
Yeah, that's true. What game or anything?
Yeah.
So Todd, I believe,
put up about 12, I think.
I think it was 14.
Was it 14?
Yeah.
That sounds right.
So he's close.
So final totals for High Speed 2. Escher finishing with 164 million. He gets first place with 4 points. Raymond Davidson picks up 2 points, getting second with 64 million. Third place, Eric Wagensunner with 1 point. Axel Blond with the nil.
Finding that right out lane.
As many players have.
Yeah. But Chris not going to be upset about that score, I don't imagine.
All right.
Although we've got Adam stepping up, only 3 million to go.
So Adam, father of Escher. We could possibly see father versus son if the numbers work out right. If they move in to the brackets together after these rounds, we could see that.
I'm curious what he's going to go for here. He's got quite a few letters to go still. So,
I mean, he's either going to go from the left side into that spot letter target.
Yeah.
Or exactly that, the orbit to the combo.
Yep, the million shot.
TD 5000. Thank you very much. Much appreciated for the follow.
And thank you again, Wolfman, for putting those scores
Yeah,
in the
thanks
chat.
for getting that information. Well timed.
So he's missing the 2 A's to get his lock here.
He might go for it.
He's
thinking about it.
He's thinking. We can see the thinking.
But it's such a risky thing to do. And when you're at this point in the competition, you don't want to.
You gotta ask yourself, where else are you finding a couple million points here? Your millions aren't lit.
I mean, more ramps.
There's only the A ramp to go now, but we've seen such trouble getting that ramp today. So, all right. Yeah, looks like he's gonna go for just grinding it. I don't think he wants to shoot that A ramp. I don't think he wants anything to do with that left ramp.
Nope. Ooh, nice.
Very good.
Go for it. Nice.
Oh, very nice shot.
Yep, he's going grind.
Super close.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he just went for the A.
Oh.
Scary.
Yeah, there is not a whole lot to be had in bonus here, so he's pretty much got to do it outright.
Yep, just grinding. Shooting spinners. Shooting into the pop bumpers. Grabbing points wherever he can.
So he could do exactly
All right,
that.
right around again. Back to a trap.
Very patient play.
Hey, thank you, Nab. Oh, I'm so bad with names, but thank you for resubscribing with your Twitch Prime. If you got an Amazon Prime account, you get a free sub. Why don't you use it here? It's a good idea.
It is a good idea. It's also, what, September?
September.
September. So
half off for subs.
Yeah.
And you get a cool little icon, too.
It's true. It's true. Do you have any emotes?
I do have some emotes, some unique emotes. From old emotes when I was a bit heavier.
Hey, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's good to have some emotes. I'm a big fan.
Emotes are fun.
They are fun. You can get them here for the low price.
The bonuses on Radical aren't huge.
No.
So, I mean, in that kind of scenario, Outer Spacey Tracy is asking, is it worth it to try to save a ball? I would say yes.
Absolutely.
On this particular game.
Yeah, especially because we've seen with good reading of the ball, I think it was Todd might be the only player who's been consistently getting the right in lane.
So, looks like Adam just needs 200,000 more points, and he will get this.
Yeah, he's very, very close.
Oh boy.
My God.
Off the bonus?
Oh, yes,
yeah.
he will. Yes.
No problem.
This is when you don't want to tilt for the bonus.
Yep. Nope.
And so Adam able to get it last second. Oh, you're going to Godzilla? Sweet. All right. So we just got word from Escher that he's picking Godzilla. That's where he's going with. And we're get to see Godzilla.
I'm excited.
Yay. I love Godzilla. I got to play it for the first time at the Northwest Pinball and Arcade Show in June, and It's my biggest regret not playing an open card this weekend, as I wanted to play it very badly. But we'll meet again.
It's a very fun game.
Yes.
Many classic Sega things going on with it, including the ball saver having literally no grace period.
Negative grace period.
Yep.
Oh, it is negative grace period.
Yeah, it's like it's still lit and you drain,
Yeah.
but if it's already started flashing,
Yeah.
just give up.
Yeah,
it's gone.
yeah, that happened to me.
It's gone.
I know that feeling. I was like, no.
Come
Oh,
back.
Do we have a link?
Yes,
for,
I can provide said link, of course.
Wonderful.
I have it always available in the chat.
Perfect.
Neverdrains.com/NWPC 2019 if you want to follow your players and know what's going on. Hey, tell a friend. Share the stream. My goal today was trying to get 200 to watch. I wanted to get to 200, so
did we get there?
we're close.
We're approaching
close.
it.
We're getting there. So
Outer Spacey Tracy, you do have a great point. This along with Independence Day and was it Lost in Space and even a little bit with Starship Troopers, they're very they encourage combos. You could stack all your multi-balls together. And then you've got those color-coded targets that you got to hit. So
You can just hit your orbits all day long.
I'm not saying that if you know one Sega, you know them all, but
Kinda.
you got somewhere to start.
Yeah.
Um,
Most Segas have very similar rule sets.
Nice catch. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, I think they're fun.
So, I mean, the advantage here is you want to get as many of those multi-balls lit before starting it up. Yeah, I did it by accident the first time, and I was like, why do I have so many so many balls on the playfield?
Now, Escher was telling me, taxi, use that ball save to try to go for taxi.
Absolutely.
Taxi.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get the very strangest of bounces off of those targets, and having that ball save is what you need.
It's the most dangerous of the multi-balls to get lit.
Yes.
And again, you want to stack up as many multi-balls as you can as you get additional points from the jackpot shot for each multi-ball you're playing.
Thanks for the tweet and sharing it out there, Timothy Roth, 1980, on Twitters.
So that one came back.
And stream going live with a tweet as well. Thank you.
Hey.
Fantastic.
Oh, man, two quick
gosh.
drains from two players there. Ouch.
Yep.
Yeah, these outlanes are, you said they removed the posts?
Yep, no posts.
I am not surprised to hear that after seeing those drains. All right, well, it puts the pressure on, and it's very much in the Bowen camp of, do you want the inlane or outlane? And the answer is no.
Yep. No. Always no.
Not even once.
Just go away.
Yep. Out of the area entirely. Thank you very much.
Oh.
So ball save off.
One shot away from lighting taxi, though. Excellent way to start.
Looking towards that left orbit right now. Spotting the sonar.
Wow.
That was great nudge.
Able to nudge it in.
Okay.
I want to say big thanks again to Carl D'Angelo for providing DMD extenders, so we were able to get direct capture. I only own one. I think he has the market on the other ones. So thank you so much.
I was wondering about that. It's
Yeah.
such a clean way to do it.
Looks
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's
So
the
good.
way to do it, just to get all the graphics and just crisp on the screen. So thanks to Carl D'Angelo, IE Pinball. Make sure you check out the It Never Drains in Southern California festival and stream. It's going to be phenomenal. And also the Open Championship will be down there as well. So make sure you check that out in January. If you haven't done so yet, that's down in Banning, California, in disc. IE Pinball on Twitch.
Look at these
I want
combos.
to point out that Ray is just so cleanly drop catching that out of that every single time.
What?
And
It
just,
almost looks like a GIF.
Yep.
And we'll be right back after these messages.
Just grinding it.
Wow.
Ooh. Well,
Backhand. Wow, he backhands in.
he didn't mean to start it
yeah,
though.
He doesn't want to.
He was going for taxi,
Yeah.
but you got to make the most of it.
Yeah,
It's okay.
take it for what it's worth.
You got 5 million per jackpot right now. You can work towards lighting the rest of your multi-balls while you're in this multi-ball.
Yeah.
So, not what he wanted, but there's stuff
Oh.
to be done here.
Whew. Are there magnets in this table?
Certainly
There's a
look like
magnet
it.
up at the top bumper, I believe.
Okay. I was wondering about that.
Yeah. Right above that pop bumper there to feed it down. can sometimes give you a directly laser-guided house ball. Don't ask me how I know.
Oh, no, it looks like there's
boy.
one in front of...
Is there? Is there a
Yes.
second one?
Yeah, it's just flinging it a little bit, kind of like the power on Adams. I don't think I've ever...
Okay.
I didn't realize that.
All right, he's gone into taxi multi-ball as well now.
That's good. Was it... Yeah, okay, so it did stack.
Wow, look at this.
All right.
Is this like a super Elwyn? 3-on-1?
Something like that.
Wow.
Does not get the jackpot.
LOTR Breath, thank you. Letting us know there are 4 magnets in this game.
Okay.
That is 4 too many.
And here's Ray again, probably going to do some drop catches to the ramp. If he can get that ball back to the flipper. Oh, wow. Still able to keep 3. Wow, very well done.
And there's the ramp. Drop catching. Into the ramp. Drop catching. Just
Wild.
grinding.
I mean, what an incredible shooting here from a new player.
A new, the rookie on the field.
Wow. Nice. Showing that travel on a plane same day doesn't matter.
No.
Apparently not.
Even though the score does matter, as he's been nailing those shots.
How many shots for Sonar? Just one, right? Looks like
one
there's
on the right.
Well, there's just 1 shot left to light the multi-ball, it looks like.
Oh, sounds right.
You could stack that in, too.
Let's see what he goes for. Oh, nice take.
Oh, wow. The magnet really
so
took
mean,
that
yeah.
one. Whoa.
Okay.
We're going on a journey.
Yep, going up.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Wow.
And is that Sonar started? Yeah, that's Sonar starting
All
now.
right, we got that stack. Doing it the hard way, but the most style points for sure.
Yep. Maybe didn't want to do this multi-ball, but it's played out fairly well for him already, so...
Yeah.
All right. So what multi-ball does he have left still to light?
I don't remember what they all are.
Baby Godzilla or something?
I think so. And that's the left orbit. Just got to loop that a whole bunch of times.
Okay.
Oof. Oh, gosh.
I've played
That magnet
Godzilla.
very strong. All right.
Okay. Nice cradle separation. I think he just wants to go back to drop catching and hitting that ramp. I don't blame him.
I would too.
Lots of points there.
Oh,
All right.
Sling caught it right at the end.
Yeah.
But
Down to
still
2.
got 2 balls to work with.
Shooting that taxi jackpot there. 8 million out of it.
Oh. All right.
All right. Lovely ball.
Yeah. Now he's going straight for Baby Godzilla, perhaps?
Yeah, I believe you need to collect all of your multi-balls before you can start any of the ones you've started already. So
Yep.
just got to get that last one. Yeah.
This insert for him. The one directly above Godzilla multi-ball.
I'm not sure. That's a good question. It's a very good question.
Is it only 3 multi-balls or is it 4?
I think there's 5 available. Yeah, I believe there's 5 available.
Only one danger.
It
What
blinked green, but I couldn't see what it said.
Great dig.
Yeah.
Great dig.
All right. Right ramp.
Oh.
Excellent ball.
What a ball one there.
Given a bit of a
by
masterclass.
Raymond Davidson.
And 3x bonus for 11 million to boot. You won't sneeze at that. It's an extra 10% or so of his score, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
So stepping up to ball 2. Not much started yet. So he can pick and choose.
Yeah.
Just going straight for the ramp.
Yep. Showing he can do that drop catch too. Oh.
Good read.
Nice little slap there, keeping that.
Oh,
what a nudge.
Just one danger.
Sonar.
Okay.
Escher just trying to get control now. Nice work.
Trapping up.
So from here, passing. All right.
Yeah. Going back to ramp. He saw Ray do it, and it looked so much fun that he wanted to do it too. Don't blame him.
Oh man.
Nasty bounce.
Not exactly where you want to be, but Godzilla is lit. And there is some progress towards Sonar.
Yeah.
No progress toward Taxi, but you can use your ball save on Godzilla to snipe those targets pretty easily.
Why is the ball coming out of the mouth all the time before size does matter? Is it a mod? I don't believe so. I believe that's the normal functionality of Godzilla. I could be wrong, but That's the way it worked at the
Did it?
NWPAS
Okay.
show. Yeah.
Do we have definitive evidence that this is not the same table that was at the Northwest show?
This one is Germain's,
Oh, it's
and
different.
it came
Okay.
with a shipment from Europe recently.
cool.
So yes, this is a new one. It was not the one at
Yay.
NWPAS. I believe that's what I read.
Nice tip.
No dangers either. It was
Very
kind of a
nice
big move,
move.
but okay.
So I'm going to need to get an update on what happened to Group 2's first game. Because according to the standings, I'm checking now, their first game on is they're playing their first round game.
Huh.
Oh,
What-
we're in
Interesting.
round 2.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry,
Oh.
we're in game 2
Yeah.
with this group, but I'm a little confused.
Huh.
Do you see what I mean? Like
Yeah, like they're not done on Demo Man yet.
right, but it's like they just started a new game. I don't know
Huh.
what's going on. Because we're on game 2, and they're just finishing up their game 1. So I don't know what happened here.
I mean, Jermaine's right in front of the. Maybe he.
Oh, yeah, maybe he'll
knows.
know. Hold on, let me ask.
So there's chat saying that it's not normal for the ball to be taking that route.
Okay, it should come back on the ramp.
Yeah, guess so.
All right.
For helicopter. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I think it was coming back by the ramp at the Tacoma show. I don't
Okay.
remember live catching out of Godzilla.
Fair enough.
All right. Good to know. I mean, it makes sense. It's the easiest way to make it more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you can just loop that right ramp, then you're in multi-ball, and it's continues to be easy to do that. So,
Sure. Fair enough.
yeah.
The confusion is that in general you won't see the next round starting until all groups are done, as we pick games in order
Of
based
seed.
around seeding.
Yeah.
So
All right, so no controversy, no weirdness. They just had such long games. They're still in their first game of this round. That's
Okay.
all.
Yeah, and Escher is top seed, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
as long as he wasn't going to pick Demo Man, he was. I
It was good to
guess,
keep moving.
Good to start,
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
which is fine.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's still another tournament to be played tonight after this one.
That's
Oh.
right. High stakes.
High stakes.
Big money, big prizes.
Triple
Yeah.
drain there. It's not what you want to see.
Yeah, feels bad.
But is it a restart or? Oh gosh. Oh, he took Taxi. Now he can start Godzilla.
Yep.
All right.
Going
All right.
on the
Trying to
left.
bring in.
There's-
He's got 2 more shots to the left orbit
Oof.
Get towards
to
the
get
baby.
that baby Godzilla.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Well, ball
not
2.
now.
So the right out lane has just been evil to a lot of players ever since removing those posts.
Yeah, that it has. That it has.
Raymond agrees as he shakes his head. All right, and going in now.
Let's see where he goes to next.
Hey, Chrome Candy Pinball, thank you so much for using your
Ooh.
Twitch Prime.
All right, ball saved.
The high stakes cards were $40.
Nice read. Yeah, if I'm Raymond, I'm going straight for that left orbit. I want to get that baby Godzilla out of the way.
Yeah.
Do we have a prize pool count yet for high stakes? Do we know?
I don't think we know yet.
We don't know. Okay.
Okay, so he was able to light Godzilla multi-ball again.
Okay, so I
Interesting.
guess you don't have to do them all.
I thought you had to do them all, but clearly I'm wrong.
All right.
Shows what I know. I'm working towards Taxi and Baby Godzilla still as well. Definitely wants to
man.
get more progress going.
Yeah.
I think he's going to try and get.
Wow,
more.
able to
Nice,
save
nice.
that. Nice nudge there.
All right,
Beautiful.
baby's lit. Not lit. One more. Yeah,
There it
they've
is.
put those big ol' lane or those post rubbers on that left orbit shot, as we've seen on so many of the games this weekend.
Yep, making the shots tighter.
2 more for Baby Multi-Ball.
Mhm. Okay. Into the slings, very scary. Nice control. Grabs it. Left.
Absolutely. I would
Ouch.
be shocked if these these specific games and this specific round make it. I'd be shocked if they didn't make it into his podcast.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Some serious highlight reel material here.
I guarantee he'll be talking about it. Okay. So heading in towards ball 3 here. Escher going to be up next.
Now at this point, if you're Escher, you don't care about stacking? Do you just go? You're trying to get into multi-ball no matter what. Anyone that will let you in.
Well, I mean, you can bring other multi-balls into it, so
During,
you just gotta take it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just get going.
It's the only really safe option.
Yeah, that's what I would be thinking, but you know, I am not as good of a player as Escher is either. I mean, if you have the confidence to continue to go after your stacks, that's what you want, right?
Yeah.
If you're going to catch Ray, you're going to need more than just a few points. You're going to need a lot of points. I guarantee Escher wants to win this one.
So my guess is we're going to see him go straight for that multi-ball start or into the taxi targets.
Yeah, one of those two sounds likely.
Yeah.
Hey, S.
Straight for the
Daniels, I
multi-ball.
totally missed that, but thank you so much for the bits. And thank you to Buffalo Pinball for the host.
Hey, Buffalo Pinball. Very nice. Okay. So starting to collect some jackpots, working towards taxi, it looks like.
Yes. Just needs that X target, and
Yep.
he's got it.
And we go. Taxi starts. See where he goes next. Orbit. And taken.
Beautifully
He's
executed.
starting to go after those jackpots. Try
Yeah.
to make sense.
Identity Man, thank you for following. Much appreciated.
Shooting that left orbit. Maybe going towards baby as well.
I would.
Oh, yeah.
With
as
two
well.
trapped on the
Absolutely.
left.
It's all right.
Sure. Lots of safety for him right now, so why not?
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
Yeah, the nice thing about having sonar running with Godzilla, if you're a player like I am, is you have your contingency plan for when you miss the ramp. You're still getting jackpots for sonar.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Getting real close to baby here. I think it's 2 more shots.
Clean shots, too. Just straight through.
1 more, I believe, to go. Nope, that was
There
it.
it is.
That was all of them.
Little Godzilla.
Excellent. And so now the left loop is worth money.
Yeah. I like what he did there, just letting 2 of them go.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, why
They're
not?
coming back.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
going to come
And
back.
It gives you that.
Get them out of
that
the way.
flipper free.
Yeah.
And look at him just looping out on the left loop here, orbit.
You don't even have to worry about cradle separating if you just hit ramps
Yep.
forever. All right.
There we go. Let's do it some more.
That's the dream.
There's 12.
What a strong game.
So we've caught Ray at this point. So Ray's now going to have work to do.
Yeah. And he's a little bit in jail. He's already taken
Yeah, he's going to have to start
many
working.
of his multi-balls.
Yep, going to have to start working towards him again. Jackpots.
This almost seems not fair. I mean, just repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like this and also the double roll of magic earlier.
Yeah, that's
that
true.
was crazy.
I'll be thinking about that for a while.
Yep.
It's like shampoo. When do you stop rinse repeating? Because it just says rinse repeat.
And it's very confusing and the directions are unclear.
That's right.
So
And that's what's going on here with Escher. Just repeating the same thing, but it's a safe shot, and it's points, and it's significant.
And it comes back to the flipper you want to.
Oh.
All right, how
Nice.
do you do that?
I mean,
Yeah,
you just sort of. Yeah.
that's magic.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, patience and some frantic tapping.
Yep.
So the chat room's let us know, S. Daniels SVT saying Ray is really close to Save New York.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. That would be the advantage of taking all of the multi-balls, even if you don't maximize them, is you get to
Escher
take your
having
wizard.
telekinesis capabilities by stopping the ball. And which,
All right.
so right now, more looping jackpots. Oof.
Okay.
All right. Save New York is lit, it looks
Yep.
like.
Yes, it is.
Just a quick shot to that multi-ball
Oh.
start. Ooh.
He wants it.
All right, we're not
Trying to calm down the ball. There he goes. Take a breath and nail
Nailed
the
it.
shot. Nice job there.
Mhm.
Escher putting on a clinic on this ball.
Well, I've never gotten this far, and that's a
So-
valuable mode.
All shots.
It's basically a
16 million.
redux. It's like if you did your full stack, here's another full stack.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Let's do it again.
You did it.
So all the shots, all the individual shots, spot letters.
All right. So once you spell New York, what happens?
I don't
Played
know.
a super.
Is there a super? And if there is, where's that shot?
Show us, Escher.
I suspect
He's
we're
gonna
find
play it out for us now. Chat room's also informing us. Max X saying Escher put 1.3 billion
In qualifying.
in qualifying. Yeah.
Not surprised.
Nope.
Oh, so if you spell out New York, it just ends.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
That's less fun, but fair
I
enough.
mean,
Shoot, save New York.
All right. Not finding it there, but oh, so close. Three balls trapped on the left, though. He's unlikely to miss getting this at this point.
Oh my word.
Up we go. Into those pop bumpers. And nope. But a good effort. Nice hustle. Also no. Still no.
mm.
Uh-oh.
Gotta admire that gumption going for the backhand there
Mhm.
from a 3-ball cradle.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else you're going for at that point, right?
Nice.
All right, there it is.
Wow. And he has saved New York. Nice job. Maxing out his now multi-ball jackpots are now doubled
What?
Okay.
Okay.
and gets to start all over again.
Yep.
All right. Oh,
And
well, nice.
what a ball there by Escher.
Nicely done.
Gets
Very
the
nicely
the
done.
clapping from the crowd here. Wow.
Yep. Nice
Very well
bonus, too.
done. 495 million there for Escher.
Mm-hmm.
Right now locked in with first place. Keeping an eye on other games in progress. The second group with Kaylee George, Johnny Modica, Robert Gagnon, and Jermaine. Robert finished with 4.1 billion on Demo Man and
Oh, wow.
picked up 4 points. So nice job there by Robert. Second place goes to Kaylee with 1.4 billion.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Excuse
What?
me?
Are you kidding?
Can somebody clip that?
I hit the button
Oh,
right away.
please.
I
Thank
was
you.
I was already
Wow.
floating over to it.
Amazing.
I missed it. I was looking at chat instead of looking at
Wow.
It was a full just nope out of that
No.
left out lane.
No.
Not today. Not on this day. He got what? 1 danger or 2? Or none?
I don't remember seeing a danger.
I don't think there was one. Getting away with murder over here.
Oh.
Spoke too soon.
Godzilla giveth, Godzilla taketh away.
Godzilla, yes. The lizard.
Well,
Godzilla is the lizard. Definitely.
definitely the coolest save on Godzilla that
Oh,
I've seen
he did
today.
get a danger. He got 1 danger on
One
that.
danger.
Wow,
All
but
right.
still, wow.
Extremely smooth. At least 10 style points.
Godzilla is his wife. Ah, yes.
Yes, definitely. Alright. So, time for Axel to get some stuff done.
All right.
He's got a
Very
multi-ball ready.
tentative.
One for a
I
post pass
wonder what
there.
he's going for.
Taxi?
I would just take the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Axel's like, yes,
Rawr.
get something going here. And
Yeah.
that's
So he's taken taxi, but the Sonar and Baby Godzilla are still on the table. And there's no reason he couldn't light taxi again.
Mm-hmm.
He might just go straight for jackpots, though. Honestly, though, if I'm him, I want to stack.
Yeah, I mean,
Because there's the efficiency of having those multiplied jackpots. You can't beat it.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah.
even if you get 3 clean shots to the ramp, it's not a safe return.
And taxi is now lit.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Here we go.
The other thing to keep in mind here is that he needs to win this game,
Yeah.
realistically, to have even a good chance at moving on.
Yeah.
So I think you look for a win here, and that's going to be in the stack.
Yeah.
So, but we'll take some free jackpots on the way.
Yeah,
Why not? I like points.
Ball save is gone, but we've got, I think, 3 shots for sonar. And,
Oh.
That's not ideal.
No, nope, it is not.
Oh. It's
Okay.
very on the fly. Okay, sonar is... Well, I can't actually tell.
Yeah, but Baby Godzilla is ready,
Yes.
so it could go into that
Yeah,
multi-ball.
so there is a big old rubber on this, so you can't
Ah.
actually... Or we haven't seen anyone backhand the multi-ball start shot.
Yeah. Unlikely.
Yeah. Not looking great for Axel. Unfortunately. Right, Raymond stepping up. He's got a long way to go, but knows exactly what he... Yep,
Okay,
straight
takes
for
the
multi-ball. Yeah. It's like you never want to drain with your multi-ball lit, but if you leave it for yourself for player or for ball 3, it's like a little Christmas gift.
Yep. It's like, hey, I saved this for myself. Very fun. So I'm going to expect left orbit shots right now.
Yeah.
Try and work towards the next multi-ball.
Or
Yeah.
ramps forever.
I think if he can get control, we'll see left orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just wait until he had control. Starts Baby. Look at them. They're adorable. They are absolutely freaking adorable. All right. Maybe towards ramps now?
Now that I've seen the magnets on Godzilla, I might have to take it back.
He went towards helicopter. Okay.
Oh.
So Save New York will be lit coming out of this. Very
Oh,
nice.
helicopter
There it
is
is,
the
yep.
green one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Barely enough space on the insert for the number of letters in helicopter. I like that.
So taking his 8 million point jackpots and liking it.
So Raymond, 271 million, as you could see, trying to catch up to Escher.
Yeah, with the Save New York coming up, if he can have just a reasonable multi-ball here and then start Save New York and complete it, he could do it.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Needs to get control and get towards saving the city.
It's gonna ram it right back in there.
Gonna try at least.
Oh, wow.
Ski
Nice
jumped
and
it
light.
over.
And right on in.
All right.
Cool.
Here we go.
So jackpot shots here are going to be 8 million.
16. Oh, 8 million. Derp. Don't mind me. I'm getting tired. And yeah, you
All
got,
right.
what, 7 of them? And then the final complete shot is worth quite a bit.
Yep.
There's another one.
3 to go. 2 to go now.
Yep, just sniping them down.
And 1 last to go.
There
There
it
it
is. So now,
Oh.
boy.
If this is like any other Sega, it's just, yeah, no grace period whatsoever.
Just gone. He didn't even try and shoot at it.
No.
No panics, just chilling.
Oh,
boy.
wow.
So starting from scratch. I don't know. I'd be going left to orbit or ramp.
Yeah, I think he's just going to ramp it out for now. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. He's been hitting that ramp very consistently. Been getting to a pretty safe situation out of it. From here, though.
Yep.
Yeah, he does go for the post pass. Just wants the ramp. Give me them sweet, sweet Godzilla.
There.
Okay.
2 more.
Yep.
Went for the on-the-fly shot. Nice.
Ooh. Little post trap there.
Okay.
Rolling post
Right into
transfer.
it.
Yep, absolutely. Got work to do, friends. And
All
this
right, so
makes
how
me
close
safe.
is he?
He needs another, what, 100 million or so?
Okay. So he'll want to bring in another
Oh, yeah, I think so.
go and start for taxi.
Yep.
Is it 1 complete of taxi or 2?
I don't know.
Does anyone in chat who knows Godzilla pretty well know if it gets harder?
No, it does not appear that it does since he just started Taxi. So,
Got
very
the
nice.
stack. It's just taking the jackpots.
Yep.
Exactly what I would be doing.
Yep, seems fair at this point. At 6 million, he can grind this. And the captive ball there.
Ooh.
Okay. Still 2 trapped on the right. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I mean...
Brings in sonar.
Yeah. Great.
Beautiful.
Feels good, man. Now my jackpots are worth even more. And just snipe them out right away to show us.
Wow. Beautiful handling there.
Mm-hmm. Looking for control again. Well, now there's 3 on the right flipper. All right, cradle separation here. Nicely done. And going towards that right ramp. I almost feel like I'm casting Addams Family. And
Ramp.
he's hitting the ramp.
Chair.
Now he's hitting the ramp.
Ramp, chair. Ramp, chair. Ramp, chair.
I wonder what he's going to do next. Is he going to cradle separate and then shoot that right ramp?
Oh.
Yes, but it didn't work out still. So...
Still has about 40 million to make up.
Yeah.
To get that first. What do you take here, baby? I'd go for baby.
Yeah.
I mean, you like super pops, so you're getting progress there.
Yeah.
7 ramps to light Godzilla multi-ball.
Yeah.
He's thinking about it.
Thinking I like that ramp a lot. Oh yeah, he's thinking I like that ramp a lot. And it feels safe. Nice little tip. Okay. Grind, grind, grind. Oh boy.
That was
So,
excellent read.
I wonder what Ray's bonus is looking at right about now.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the bonus is like on this game.
Yeah.
But he's completed a number of multi-balls
I know.
in this.
Oh, with the 5x multiplier, I mean, I've been seeing, what, 18 to 20 million around there?
That seemed pretty consistent, around 18 to 20.
Yeah.
Is he through 5x? Has it then looped around to
3x again?
Yeah.
Oy. Wow.
That's 2 dangers.
So now, oh boy, here we go. This is going to be critical.
What's the bonus?
$5x, 25 million.
Oh, so close.
Oh,
no.
man.
Oh.
3 million short there for Raymond Davidson. So that means Ray will only pick up 2 points. That will put Raymond at 4.
Yep.
Escher will have 8 points, and that will definitely...
That's 2 ramps. That's 2 ramp shots.
Wow.
That would have been enough. Oh.
That is very ouch for Raymond Davidson. As let's take a look at the standings here on that right now for Raymond.
Yeah, so
and
he'll
everybody
be in
else.
second, but it's not a safe second, unfortunately.
No, it is not.
Meanwhile, Escher is sitting very, very safe.
So
very commanding.
the points are final, as you can see now. Escher looking great with 8 points. Raymond with 4. Axel and Eric with 1. As let's go ahead now and switch on over to group number 2, which is playing right now High Speed 2. And that's going to be Kaylee George, Johnny Modica, Robert Gagnon, and Jermaine. They're playing their second game right now.
Excellent. We pick up with them here on ball 2, player 3. This is Robert playing. We saw him have a good game of this recently, yeah?
I'm going to pop out of the booth for a minute. I'll be back.
Please do it. Sorry about that.
Sorry, no worries.
It's just confirming a plan. All right. So we're draining balls intentionally here, going for the RPMs. There we are. There are the loops here. Very nice. And okay. Looks like he was going towards like video mode there. Doesn't find it yet, but maybe still. Okay, there it is.
Very nice.
Video mode.
So it goes right to 5th gear, gets in the kind of right lane-ish area. There's kind of a sweet spot over there that I feel like if you get in that little groove.
Yeah, I mean, you still got to dodge, but...
Yeah, but not as bad.
Yeah.
And nails it right there.
This is a pretty nasty pattern.
Hey, LOTR Breath. Thank you very much for the compliment and the bits.
Yes.
I like bits. Nom, 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 nom. And I agree, Outer Spacey Tracy. That's why ESPN, not the Ocho, not 8. I am talking about main. ESPN 1 or 2. I'm not picky. ESPN 2 is fine. Whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
boy.
Oh, I was going to say,
no.
if that did not tilt,
No,
I would have been like, what?
I appreciate the thought and I appreciate the hustle, but not today. Not going to happen.
No.
All right, so Kaylee's stepping up next, looking at 114. Giving it a second here, probably making sure that tilt bob isn't swinging anymore. No hurry here.
So
no hurry.
No hurry. Gonna let it calm down. Kaylee
has some work to do to catch up to Jermaine here, and definitely with Robert Gagnon in your group and Johnny Modica in your group, you are looking to build as much of a lead on those players as you can, because each and every one of them is capable of absolutely exploding this game. Oh, you went for it. Okay. Grabbing that last free ride. Oh boy, that does not feel nice at all. I am grumpy.
Oh, man.
I am extremely grumpy.
Man. And that unfortunately could definitely hinder his advancement chances.
Yeah.
Moving on here. Jermaine right now sitting with 137. I know he's going to want to improve on that. Looking at his gears, he's in first, so he probably already had a red line media, I would assume, or maybe, I would assume that he has.
Might be red line. It could have been orbits for super.
Could have been, yeah.
Yeah, supercharger frenzy or whatever it's called. All right, or just looping it around. There's a few of them. Let's see where he's going. Going towards light in his kickback is what I think he's doing there. That looked like intentional shots, those drops. Okay. Coming around. And gonna look for video mode. I was wondering. It's a lot of points without any risk involved, so if you crash, you crash, but dodge. Moving back towards middle, left, middle. And just dodging up a storm. So it looks like Jermaine prefers the left side. And there's 27 million points. Very, very nice. Extending out the lead a bit. And again, even when you're in the lead here, you want as many points as possible.
Yes, you do.
These kinds of players, you don't mess around. You take whatever advantages you can get. Okay. Nasty left out lane. Very hungry out lanes. Pins rule. Those biddies coming in. Thank you so much.
Wow, look at that. Just dropping it like it's hot.
Yeah.
Bits. Thank you very much, Pins rule. So Robert now trying to surpass, and if there's a guy that can do it, I know Robert can. He is always honing in on this stuff.
See if he goes towards those drop targets to try and... oh, yeah, he's going for him. He wants that kickback back. So we're going to see him try and snipe that out. Got it. Kickback's ready. And from here... Oh, nice in lane. Little nudge there to pull it over. Okay. Probably video mode? Yep. straight to video mode. See Robert play this. Vroom, vroom. Gotta go fast. Just sort of riding that middle line there. I like that. And not finding any cars in the middle lane currently. Is he going to just not... He didn't ever have to move. He just put himself on the line and just kept going. That was incredible. I've never seen that before.
Wow.
That was fun. I liked that. That was very fun. All right. Yeah. Oh, ow.
Ouch.
Ouch.
That's all right. That hurt.
Yeah.
No worries. It's all good.
Things happened.
Yeah, totally fine. So Robert back in the supercharger. His lock is lit. And still working towards red line there.
Yep.
Fourth gear.
Hitting that orbit some more. He's getting close. Shoot the supercharger. 5 million plus per loop. Wow, that's 5 million. And that's 5 million. Okay, he's in the supercharger mode. Not finding the loops like Escher did, but getting himself some points. He is starting to chomp at this lead. He's getting close. Okay. Does still have his kickback available. 10 million.
Wow, he's
Very
now
nice.
racking them up here. 120 million. Oh, with the bonus, that probably gets him there.
Yeah, supercharger for 25.
Yeah.
It looks, yeah, he's caught Kaylee. Now the next question is, can he catch
Can he build?
Jermaine?
Yeah.
Needs another 63 to catch Jermaine. You gotta go ahead and take his lock if he can. Does not find it, but gets the nice in lane. Oh, yikes.
Oh, lucky bounce on the in lane.
I was terrified for him there. Dropping into donut heaven here. This is where you would mash the...
oh, sorry, Maureen. There you go.
No worries.
That's where you would be mashing the shifter to try and get the Frenzy Mania or Cheater Mania or whatever it's called.
Secret Mania.
Secret Mania. There we go. There we go. I don't words very well. Going for his second or third lock here is lit, so left orbit. Oh boy.
Ooh.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
no, absolutely take it.
Coming back safely. Gonna try and get it over to that right flipper and shoot the orbit. Pretty sure.
Oh, I was surprised not to see a ski jump
Yeah,
there.
I kind of thought he was gonna just hold that up, ski jump it over. He almost caught Jermaine.
Yeah.
Almost caught up to him. I mean, almost 42 million to go. But
yeah,
when Robert's at the table, 42 million on the getaway is almost. All right. Johnny finishing us out here.
taking his free loops.
Yep, we like those. Loops on loops.
Unfortunately, you pay for it by losing your ball save.
You do, but
yeah.
Hate to see it, but
ouch.
You got to take the risk.
I need to take a quick bio break, so
all right.
I might see Chase if you'll kill my microphone.
I
so
will.
I don't break.
Oh, and I just killed it way ahead of time. There we go.
Yep. All right. Goodbye.
All right, and so
that way.
there you have it. Jermaine picking up the much-needed 4 points, finishing with 183 million. Robert Gagnon picking up 2 points, so that puts Robert at 6, Jermaine at 5. Kaylee gets a point at 3, and Johnny Modica is going to probably try to play spoiler going in to that third and final game. And guess what? We still have Game 2 action happening right now. And let's head on over to Demolition Man. We haven't seen this group yet. And that is going to be Andre, Colin, Todd, and Stephen Bowden as we head over to them now. Game already in progress, which I love having that ability to be able to switch quickly. All right, one game's done. Let's move on to another group.
Yes, it's incredible flexibility to be able to do that.
And that's something that I know it takes work to get the cameras up, but this is the benefit. This is the benefit right here where you're able to do that. So Colin Urban right now.
Oh, wow, look at these scores.
Whoa, Andre putting up 4.2 billion? Are you kidding?
Oh, man. That is going to be very, very difficult to catch. All right, so we're... Oh, Acmeg has timed out, but Going straight back for locks.
Wow.
I believe the museum multi-ball is the next one to be lit. Just needs a couple more. All right. Just picking up some nice combos and some Shaiman shots. All right, didn't flip there. All right, back into the left. Oh. It's just not quite enough to catch Stephen Bowden.
No.
All right, well, Todd Raffix has a mountain to climb. But the way he's been playing today, he can absolutely do it.
So right now, Todd here, and if I'm Todd, I'm not panicking too much. It's just play it slow, play it calmly. He does have his fortress ready to go. He's just got to get that left loop or a nice kick from the spatula. I don't know. Was it Raymond who came up with that first,
For
or
which?
Escher for the center ramp there, the spatula.
Yeah, actually. All right. He's taking his secret jackpot right away.
And that gives him the shot right into the computer off the feed of the shooter, but doesn't quite get it.
Ball save is already gone, but having great control here. Very favorable bounces. He's really hoping for a left feed off that spatula, but it's just not happening. So he'll probably give it one more go. No, once again, dropping into the pops. So he may change his strategy and try to go for a right orbit. But it's a tight shot, and it's risky. Oh, here it is. Oh, just no grace period whatsoever. Ah!
Oh.
There it is.
Nice.
Oh, man, the screen just went black. I was like, there's no way that's still it. Nice work. Oh, again, not enough, but not a bad ball. All right, puts Andre back in the fight. G sees the table like it's just cool as a cucumber.
All right.
Wonderfully done.
Very well done there. Getting the final scores. I think we actually, do we still have a game in progress? Yes, we do.
On Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden. So let's, why don't we move on over to Iron Maiden now. I'm going to hit the magic button on 1, 2, and 3.
Such a great transition.
You're welcome. We have, how many cameras do we have? Well, we have at least 16 cameras set up here with the player camera and the playfield camera. And then we have direct capture on all the machines except for Radical. So we don't need to use cameras there. And then we have our mobile pinball rig 5000, which got naming rights yesterday from Bit donations. So we call it the Rudy rig.
All right.
And that has 3 cameras on that. So lots of cameras here, all set up at the Northwest Pinball Championships. A lot of
He's got his loop
hard work.
jackpots lit.
Wow.
So, I mean, if you're playing your cards right with loop jackpots, and this one seems to be pretty doable. I mean, do you try to stage the upper flip rat? Nope, just taking the eyeball.
Just go for it, yeah.
All right.
Just take it. So,
very, very clean shots to the ramp.
So picking up another 100 million or so. I know right now Carl's looking to pass Chris Chin at least to pick up at least 2 points.
Yeah.
And that's the kicker. Right now Lonnie sitting with a possible 4, which could make things very interesting in the 3rd game.
Yes.
No, actually it was Rudy, as in Rudy from Funhouse Scribble. Because Rudy was one of the machines that was in the high stakes and women's divisions.
All right. So nice orbit. I mean, 3 shots for the Adaball is a lot. I would. Okay, nice jackpot collect. Just needs the left ramp and the right orbit to get a second Adaball. Could go for it. I don't know. Probably he's saving his loop jackpot for after this multi-ball. Beautiful stage. Nails the out of ball. All right. I would go for a spinner rip to get that jackpot lit again. But he's taken 3. There's only 2 more until super. And it is qualified by switch hits.
Very nice.
So Juicy
26
Spinner
hits
is
right now.
yeah.
Trying to get those balls separated here. Carl. I think Carl
Nicely
recently done
done.
a bit.
Oh, take it. It's still lit. Yes.
Yeah, nice jackpot
right.
shot. Now
Now
Loop,
he's taking his loops.
Loop City.
Beautiful.
Oh.
All right, they are still lit.
So Carl's now was able to catch
Very
Chris.
nice. Ooh. All right. Oh. Okay. Get in control. Trap up. Think about it. All right. So he has passed Chris. Now he's looking to take first from
the main
Lonnie.
group has started on Demolition Man, it looks like. So we will move over to Demo Man after the conclusion of this game with Carl D'Angelo. See if Carl can actually catch Lonnie here, which is getting closer. It's getting quite possible here.
Oh, lights are 5.
Okay, yep.
Uses it immediately, but you know what? That's what it's for.
That is why it's there. Oh, wow. Unable, but at least he was able to catch Chris Chen.
Yes.
And so he'll pick up a couple points there as we're now going to move back over to the 3 Seashells and Demolition Man as the final group, the first group, top seed group, moves into their 3rd and final game. And as we see here, Escher is now playing his ball. Escher sitting with 8 points, looking very good. Not locked in. There could be a
no,
he isn't. Yeah,
He's locked in,
I just
but,
did the math. I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, but there is a scenario where Raymond does not advance.
Now Raymond
he would have to take last.
Yeah, Raymond definitely needs anything but last.
I mean, that's what I said. Classics, and went ahead and got last anyway. But yeah, we'll have to wait until this animation ends so we can see where the scores are currently standing after ball 1.
So status update right now.
Wow.
Wow, 385.
All right.
So while Escher's playing here, I'm going to give you guys an update on the quarterfinal action in group number 4. That is Andre, Colin, Todd, and Steven. Andre Masikoff, Colin Urban, Todd Rafatz, and Stephen Bowden. That's going to be anybody's game because right now Andre and Todd are tied with 4 points. Colin and Steve are tied with 3 points. With this group, I'm sorry, Kaylee, George, Johnny Monica, Robert Gagnon, and Jermaine. Right now, Robert with 6 points, Jermaine with 5, and Kaylee with 3. And we have yet to get the updated point totals for the Iron Maiden game. But man, really tight, close games here in the this semifinal, or I'm sorry, quarterfinal round. Trying to get to the semifinals. Top 2 from each group will move forward.
Trying to see the. Yeah, lots of 4s.
Yep.
Always stressful. Escher being the only one with a particularly commanding lead, I think. Yeah. So, time will tell.
And John joining us back here in the broadcast booth. You got yourself some water. Back at it.
Yep, taking a quick break, getting the headset off for a minute. But I'm back now. Looks like Escher is just going to work on Demo Man here, too.
Yeah. Driving the bus in every sense of the term.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is a man who came here to win. And putting up some great scores on each of these games already.
Ooh. Very nice nudge. Yeah, the shape of these slings really just sort of funnels things out, so a lot of upward diagonal nudging.
Oh, what a
Wants
live
that
pitch.
left orbit.
So he's got his museum multi-ball ready to go. Maybe get a lucky spatula shot. Otherwise, he's gonna. Oh, yeah, I think that's what he was doing right there. He's trying to do a lucky shot. But if he gets that left orbit, left loop shot.
Yeah, he needs that right ramp.
2 away from the computer. Not sure what his next computer award is.
Combos.
Oh, almost got the lucky roll.
And the computer is lit. I'm going ahead and just flipping that one away. Looked dangerous. I like
now
that.
his multiplier is up to 3x. Now, this is one of those games that you don't want to tilt at all because the bonuses, we've seen it. I saw someone got a billion-point bonus with the 5x multiplier.
Whoa.
I mean, just crazy amount of bonus.
Yeah, I mean, well, Chris is playing with the claws. I think he got one that was almost 200 mil.
So that was a collect bonus there on the computer.
Nice.
3x, 90 million there on that bonus.
Sure does not hurt.
So still looking for that left orbit.
Yep, these slings just push the ball up and out of control.
Yep, but back to control.
Trying to start that multi-ball. That's critical.
Yeah.
Oh, off the tip and out.
Yikes.
Out of control,
Right.
but
Here we
keep
go.
it calm. And
Nice.
There we go.
and he gets it in. He's like, yes, finally.
So we're in the museum. Does he take his, nope, he's not
No,
taking
he's
the
not.
secret. Just going for it.
Not yet, at least.
I like that, though, because I
Eh.
feel like the secret is a bit of a distraction in the end.
Sylvester Stallone just screaming everywhere.
Letting us know how he feels about it.
Now back to set of 5 ball, 3 balls now.
Yeah, down to 3.
Nice.
There's Sylvester Stallone screaming again. More museum jackpots.
More museum
Escher
jackpot.
is really pouring it on now. Dez takes the
the secret.
there. Now,
That, I mean,
the super
you gotta-
jackpot, that right lamp is ready
Mhm.
to go.
Yeah, that's the boss move, is you wait to take your secret until you've raised
classic
your
Ellen,
jackpot
so
value.
Tribe up, and, doesn't
so
quite get
close.
it. Oh,
Yeah, these ramps are so long.
oh, look at that.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll take that.
Yeah, cool.
Got
You
him
got that one
very
back.
cleanly. There. Ooh.
He's trying to shoot this on the fly.
Yeah.
Get
Nice.
there.
That gets it. Nice job there. 51
Ooh.
million on
Not
that.
bad
Now at
at all.
1.3 billion.
Be very happy about that.
Sylvester still
2 for free?
Yep.
Oh, just 1 for free.
One
Wow.
for the road.
I'll take it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's not my game, but I'll take it.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Alright,
boy.
So where do we go from here?
Straight
Well,
back into it.
right back into it. Start chiseling. He's got 3 freezes to go to get to Wasteland.
Pretty solid ACMAG, so let's get a few more. Why not?
Morality violation.
Yeah, you got to watch that, Unless you need the, you don't understand the 3 seashells and you need some extra paper. That's the only really time.
It does make me want to watch this movie again.
Yes, it does.
Every time I watch the game.
10 million ACMAG.
Makes me want to go visit San Angeles one of these days.
Yeah, just grinding out that ACMAG for now. It's a cow. Moo. And up there again.
Yeah,
That's a
no, there
bone.
was a cow in this game, but of course
oh,
there is.
you know what? He'll take that ball every day of the week.
Beautiful.
Nice ball there by
Setting the
Escher.
tone.
Yep.
4x multiplier, another 200, near 200 million bonus that finishes him off with 1.6 in that ball. And now ball 2. Wow.
All right, pressure's
That's
on.
ball 1.
Yep. Escher not messing about here.
No, he is not.
Out for blood. I wonder how many pinball games there are that feature cows at
It's
some point.
Most of them, I
I
believe.
think it's most of them.
Well, Medieval Madness.
Obviously.
Yep.
Attack from Mars.
Isn't there a cow in Jackpot?
I think there is.
Yep,
Probably.
the cow. Yeah, the cow on the in Casino Run.
Twister has a cow, I believe.
Twister. Yep.
A number of cows.
Yep.
Okay. Does he take his secret? He's gonna wait. Nope, he takes it now.
All right, takes it right away. Gets the carom into the computer.
Yes. Oh,
Now
nice. Getting
his
those
next shot is
spatulas.
that left ramp.
Yep. there it
Beautifully
is.
done.
Right ramp now for the super. All right, he's got some grace. Oh,
That's it.
Finds the inlane though.
Fine, we're going
so-
straight back into it.
But quick freeze right away. One more freeze to go for Lighting for Museum now.
Yep. Up we go.
And
Combos.
now we won't know what his first computer award is.
And combos. Computer's ready to go.
Ready for some hacking.
Oh, hackers would make a great pinball table, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
death
That is...
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's progress, but it's a lot of work
He was
still to
using
go.
the triggers on that. Trigger watch.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice that. Wow.
No.
That's even much more talented.
Yeah. I like to switch to the triggers for multi-ball, but in regular play, I'm always worried about tilting because you have that added leverage on the table.
Yeah.
It's so easy to just go straight to tilt.
Yep. Move it more than you intended to. Those subtle moves a little harder to do. No slap saving. All just harder nudges.
But I mean, keeping in mind, he only needs to knock it last.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's a very respectable ball, too.
Yeah.
All right, into multi-ball.
Send a maniac to catch a maniac.
All
Yeah.
right. Just gotta get some jackpots in here. Ball
hasn't-
save is gone.
has
He's
not-
got it trapped onto the upper left.
Wait. He's
Like-
not getting any back. He
No, he's got the ball
Oh,
trapped
he-
here.
Oh, that's
bold move.
sneaky.
Ah! I think he's gonna see how long he
I
can
did
get away
not
with it.
I did not see
Absolutely.
that there. I
Oh.
totally missed that.
Not a
too
trapped
bad.
ball multi-ball either. You are allowed to do that. As
Yeah.
You cannot use your left flipper. It's considered basically just a trap like you would trap on the lower flipper.
That's right.
Still, back to the
Unfortunately, it
grind.
didn't pay out, but you know, could have.
It was cute. I liked it.
It's like it's good until you need that left flipper. That's the only
And
problem.
then it's like, oh no.
Well,
Hmm.
Yep. Just a little nudge there to pull it off to the side.
Mhm.
Going after some combos. Maybe look for the freeze.
Some bonus X while he's at it.
Yeah. Won't complain about that.
Ooh.
Nice little nudge there. Just make sure it's going nowhere near to the outlane. Pull it back to the middle.
Ooh,
Okay.
doesn't quite get into that computer
Nope.
hole there. And Crowd Claw picks up Akmag.
Oh, we got a reset.
Yes, we do.
Hey, GG. I know this guy. This guy, Cameron, great friend. Known him for a number of years. Our Cameron man when we did PAX coverage, using his Twitch Prime to subscribe. Again, thank you, Cameron, for using your Twitch Prime during September. Oh!
That's it.
Ah!
I mean, it is only ball 2, but that would have been a.
Everybody looking at us like, oh.
That would have been a good bonus.
Yeah. Yep.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Especially if you lose by less than 60.
Yeah. Well.
What can you do?
So.
Realistically, though, Eric and Axel both have to catch Escher here.
Yeah.
Right? They need a first place to move on.
Hey, Carrie, thank you much for the follow. Thanks for following GeekGamerTV.
So they got some work to do here.
I mean, yes.
Yes. Oh,
They would,
boy.
oh no.
Oh, I feel the pain, man. I feel that pain. So, Escher looking to build on his 1.6 billion. Right now, he's 3 freezes away from Wasteland multi-ball, and that's probably where he's going to get to work.
Yeah, I should think so. At this point, he's just styling, though. And I'm perfectly happy to watch Escher's style here.
Now, S. Daniels is saying in the chat, maybe you want some more bonus X and some demo time, perhaps?
Sure.
Not
That would,
why not?
That would absolutely pad his score.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, it's Tin Drum. I know Tin Drum.
Oh, you know Tin Drum?
I do. Tin
Oh.
Drum comes to hang out with occasionally on Mondays.
Awesome. Well, thank you for following Geek Gamer TV.
Welcome, welcome.
It's been a great weekend for pinball. A lot of great action, and thank you guys for jumping in on the stream. It's been loads of fun.
Hey, a
Yeah.
pleasure. Glad to be here. Always fun to be in for these two. Oh,
Oh,
my goodness. What a monster.
Ding!
That was art.
What a monster.
That's a clip button I just pushed.
Absolutely, that's a clip
The
button
ball
that needs
in the drain, he
pushing.
just reaches right back in and says, no thank you.
Yep. Yep, making it just look easy. So casual about it. All right. Into the computer we go.
So many combos.
All full coverage of the weekend will be on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/GeekGamerTV. So you haven't subscribed over there.
All right, lights the computer and takes it.
Nice.
Straight in.
This is his third computer, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Gets all the arrows.
Nice.
Cool.
His next award will be 2x Retina.
Okay.
Amazing.
Remember, your bonus is, I believe your bonus is cumulative. So your base value is helped tremendously by the number of combos that you carry in.
Just keep keep chilling, and he just picked up another multiplier there by completing the
He almost pulled that magic
Oh.
save.
Wow.
Too fast. I didn't even see. I think it was like about 100K.
Yeah, 100.
Or 100 million.
Something like that. I don't know.
So here we go now. Ball number 3. Raymond now one freeze away from at least getting into museum multi-ball. He looks like he has computer lit. And no doubt Raymond's going to be trying to head towards
So
museum.
the freeze, you have to freeze 1 for Fortress, 2 for Museum. Is that what the general idea is?
Well, each freeze gives you a ball during that multi-ball
Okay.
too, I believe, right? So
sounds right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can freeze more balls.
Right, but you at
Before
least need
starting your multi-ball.
But you
Okay.
at least need the second there to get in the museum.
qualify it,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, to light the multi-ball light.
Good to know.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking in the background there and seeing Chris giving that pillar a nice hug.
Had a
It's
late
been a
night.
long weekend.
Maybe
for
had a late night
everybody.
last night. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I left here at like 12:15, and he was outside grilling hot dogs.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I'm like, man.
I mean, the
I gotta get home and
was
sleep.
over, and it was a delicious hot dog. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not truly a Northwest pinball experience unless you've had some Christian grilling.
Yep. Staple of the Northwest pinball scene.
Gets the combo, gets the computer. Maximize for wow, look at that. So now
Nice.
Okay.
gets maximum of the freezes, which means if he can get this ball into the multi-ball collect, we'll see more than one multi-ball in here. We'll see a couple extras.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But that
It's not-
shot
it's
has not been easy.
deceptively narrow.
Yes.
A lot of people hitting that big old rubber just below the flipper.
Some people try to use the spatula there to kind of roll over, just to kind of break up the monotony of trying to get, we're all tired of rejection. And wow, look at that. See, that helped.
Easy peasy.
Beautiful shot.
That helped right there. And trigger watch.
Yep.
Raymond is playing with triggers right now. And so here we go. Raymond's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4
Should
balls.
be a 5-ball multi-ball, right? Or it's only 4?
4.
It's a 4-ball, okay.
1. Is there
No,
5
there's
in there?
5.
5,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
So, yeah.
5-ball multi-ball.
1 for each freeze plus the 1 in play. So.
Yep.
All right. Ball
Absolutely.
save is gone, so
Those 2 are gone, but I don't know. I don't
3
think
is
you're worried
plenty.
about that. Yeah, it's
I
enough to
know.
worry about.
You
Going
know,
towards
you have too many. They're hard to manage.
yeah.
Now it's classic 3-ball multi-ball play. Oh,
nice.
tick
Especially
over.
because the flippers on Demo Man are never particularly steep. Not a lot of room on those flippers for 5 balls.
Nope.
All right.
There we go.
So there's
Taking
one
the rip.
jackpot. We're
Open
gonna
roses.
we're gonna hear Stallone now screaming.
Yep, it's his time.
Are your jackpot values higher with more freezes?
I do not know the answer to that.
Well, they're 58 million. I don't know if it has anything to do with the freezes. Someone in the chat room could probably let us know
or
on
if
that.
it's the second multi-ball. This first multi-ball, the jackpot started around 30.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. He might have been. I did not look to see.
All
if,
right,
he
so
was.
Takes the secret at the end there.
and he's
on the
out
route.
of multi-ball mode.
Yeah.
Card chase is lit on those lamps.
Nice bounce.
For the shot there, but did not find it.
Right, we're definitely into the don't tilt zone
Yeah.
with bonus.
Just dancing on over there.
Yep, takes
So
a walk
dangerous.
right off a pier.
So dangerous. All right. Well, rounding up with a very, very reasonable
Wow,
game
look
there.
at that.
All right.
So here we
16.
go. Ball number 3.
It's a big mountain to climb here for Eric, but absolutely can be done. So
Yeah.
let's see. There's 10 combos. Computer is lit. There's a quick freeze.
Yeah,
One
Eric
more to light it.
and Axel would both have to pass Raymond.
Yep.
In order for either of them to have a chance at moving forward. But it could happen.
Yeah, if they can both pass Raymond, keep him at 4.
It's putting up some very fast points here.
Actually,
Completing a Simon mode.
if either Eric or Axel catches Escher and beats Escher, they can move on instead of Ray. Only one of them has to do it, but either of them to move on would have to pass Escher. They need 4 points, right?
Yeah.
They don't get 4 points, they can't do it.
Yeah.
So they could at
Beer's
least
now
force a
lit.
tiebreak.
Maximize.
Maximize.
Wow. So we're going to see another 5-ball multi-ball, possibly, if he nails it right here.
I'm going to go ahead and guess here that these rewards are not random. We've seen Maximize Freeze as the first
The
reward.
third. Or is it the first one?
I think it's the first computer reward has been Maximize Freeze every time. Second computer has been collect bonus.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I mean, he would have liked to have that much later in the ball, but
Yeah.
you know what?
So
It's
he
points.
is right now not on the triggers. He did use them earlier, but now he's back on to traditional buttons,
Yeah.
trigger watch.
All right, so he does definitely want to take that museum.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Give me that multi-ball. Some safety, some points on the board.
That's another bonus X in the bank.
Cryo Claw is active, except
All
it's
right.
not because it's turned off. Yeah, he's happy
Very
about
nicely
it.
done.
We'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, it's coming off.
Oh, sure, it's coming off. Here he goes.
Serious. Let's go.
5-ball multi-ball.
Right? Just like,
And here we go. Chaos.
Yeah, and lots of points to be had here. All shots lit for jackpots.
yeah, the real trick getting control of at least 2.
Yep.
Deceptively hard on these flippers.
We got the one and only.
And he's gone back to he's moving between triggers and buttons and triggers and more buttons.
Has he taken his secret?
I don't think so. I haven't seen
All
him
right,
take
he's
it
saving
yet.
it. Super Jets. Ooh, very nice. It almost ram it back in the. Oh.
He's taking it right here.
There it
There's the
is.
super-
All right, up into the.
So now building
All right.
towards
Ooh,
freezes
Super
towards
Jets.
Wasteland.
Very valuable. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oy.
Nice dig.
All right.
Staying
Into
calm.
the computer. He's officially past Raymond.
A lot of work to
He
do.
absolutely knows what needs to happen.
Yep. Let's get some
Very
freezes
focused.
going.
There's one freeze.
No.
Oh, and he
bummer.
can't nudge there because
Nope.
bonus.
That's
Yep.
it.
So
A
is
wonderful
able
ball.
to surpass Raymond there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So at least Eric, at minimum, is guaranteed 1 point unless Axel doesn't pass him, and then he can get 2 points.
Absolutely.
Oh,
All
man.
right.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen.
GG. And a walk-off for
And it's a
Escher
walk-off
here.
for Escher.
Feels good.
Yep.
Wow.
Can play it out if he wants to style, or just plunge that ball and call it good.
So right now we're going to move to another game currently in progress, and that's going to be Wizard of Oz that we have not yet seen here
Oh.
on the Open Finals.
I love Wizard of Oz.
Right now, Carl D'Angelo, Adam Lefkoff, Chris Chen, and Lenny Langford. And guess who's back here to join us in the booth?
Oh, we
Yes,
got Ashley here.
Ashley.
Yes. Here.
Here, I'll hop out.
You want to
You
hop
stay.
out?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
We'll
right.
just play musical headsets.
Yeah, here.
All right.
Maybe
All right.
turn us off for a sec.
Yep, so they're going to do some musical chairs here as we are off to see the Wizard. And this is one guy that knows this game very well. Carl D'Angelo has done some great videos of Wizard, and right now he's creating a new one Look at that score, 293, 295, and just wow! Look at this. And as you can see, we got the great Penn Stadium lights.
Came in at a good time.
Man, look at this. You're seeing Carl D'Angelo here, just the master of this game, and I can see why he picked it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely blowing it up.
He's one of the few people that actually knows what to do here on Wizard of Oz.
The score is
Lupin.
showing.
Lupin. All right, not Lupin. So what do we have here? We've got 3, 4, 3, 4. So this is a very, very
Really
important game for
close
all of
group.
these players.
I would be impressed if anyone could challenge Carl on this score.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going, but there's a lot of time left yet, so we'll see.
Now, do you guys find it maybe minorly distracting with the red slipper shoes on the
I love it.
on the flippers?
I think it's just amazing. It reminds me of Black Rose's flippers being black. Just a little bit more immersion for the game.
Yeah.
A little
Scared
bit more
stiff.
on
I was
theme.
just thinking
Yeah.
scared stiff. Yeah,
Yep.
same thing. Yeah, with the bones.
Yeah, I quite like it.
Oh, yeah.
Quite like it. 2x bonus. Let's see. Where is Carl headed towards right now? Looks like going up towards rescue here. This game, it's so hard to know exactly what's going on if you've joined in the middle of it. There's so much going on at any given time. So many objectives to work towards.
It's hard to cast for me because it's hard for me. I don't know the game, and
Wow.
it's hard for me to even see what shot.
Yeah. 123,000 bonus.
Yeah, nice game.
Very, very good.
All right, Lonnie Langford.
461. Wow.
I'll say this. If there's a player I can think of that can catch on ball 3,
Yeah.
it's Lonnie.
Yeah,
Lonnie
he is patience.
He has
So-
patience, game knowledge, just an incredible player.
Some of
Yeah.
the things that have been done for the tournament, they have removed the left and right out lane ball save there, so there's no second chance.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
the
there's
multi-balls
no
are set on hard rollover.
Yeah, no ball save.
Danger is set per ball, and the castle and emerald multi-ball lock set on virtual locks.
Okay.
So those are the changes here on
So-
Wizard.
Chris has to beat Lonnie to force a tie.
Yep, he needs to beat Lonnie here. And that will be at least a tie, depending on what Adam does. Of course, Adam can come back and beat both Lonnie and
Oh.
boy.
That's not gonna be it.
You would have had Toto if it wasn't disabled.
Yep, no dice. Well, bummer.
All right, Adam Lefkoff now got some work to do.
He had a. It was kind of funny. He had a pretty spectacular game on this, according to Escher, on the first day,
Okay.
but it was all by accident, according to Escher.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, needs to catch Lonnie. Catches Lonnie, moves on. Otherwise, we're going to see Lonnie and Carl moving on to the next. Yeah, this is game 3, so. Okay. Going on up.
It's a tough ramp.
Yep. Very steep. I need to learn how to actually use the horses. There's like lighting horses of certain colors. You can
Yeah,
collect
Escher was
matches
starting to
with
get
them.
into it, and I
It's-
was like, I lost you.
Yeah.
So, just to give everybody the official scores on the first group there, Raymond Davidson and Escher Lefkoff are officially advancing into the semifinal round.
Congratulations to both of them.
Escher finishing with a clean sweep of 12 points,
Ooh.
Yeah.
and
danger.
Raymond with 5. Other games currently in progress right now. We got this group, as we could see, also over on High Speed 2, Andre Masenkoff, Colin Urban, Todd, and Stephen Bowden moving forward there. We now have final results on Godzilla.
That's nice.
Advancing out of that group, we got Robert Gagnon and Jermaine moving on. Robert finishing with 8 points, Jermaine finishing with 6. So they
Very
will both
nice.
be moving on.
Oh,
Ouch.
that's too bad. He was starting to really roll there, but that will be the end of the
Yep.
tournament for Adam Lefkoff.
Yep.
Hey, thanks, Alabama Pinball. It's one of those things that I've worked very hard to do, and I appreciate it. Here in the broadcast booth, I got myself chasing us with Ashley Weaver. And John, I don't know your last name. I'm sorry.
Last name is Shaiman.
John Shaiman.
Yep, that's me. Or as I'm oftentimes called, Gobbo.
The Goblin Juggler.
The
Goblin Juggler.
You guys said that at
All
the
right,
same time.
we're going to move quickly over to High Speed 2 because that game
Quickly, hurry.
is
With high speed.
I know, exactly, with
Places
quickness.
to be.
With lots of quickness. Actually, they just finished because they knew we were heading over. Wow, look at those scores.
Ooh.
Wow, so Todd.
Wow, close scores.
Todd's squeaking by.
Does he?
won,
he won. So he has 8 points. So he will move forward.
And then
It looks like we're
Steve
gonna have.
Bowden.
Yeah, Stephen.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Stephen Bowden's gonna move forward with Todd. Wow.
2 big players are out. Andre Massenkoff and Colin Urban, both
Yeah.
spectacular pinball players.
Yeah. Although at this
Great
point,
playing from both of them to get this far.
Wow. So there you go. There is the overall standing boards. We're just waiting for the Wizard of Oz points to be updated into the system, and then we will get a full picture of what is going to be happening there.
Ooh, Kaylee is been knocked out, and
Yep,
Johnny Modica.
Johnny Monica is out as well. Yeah. Want to take this lull in the action here to a big thank you to all of our local and regional sponsors of the Northwest Pinball Championships. That's Tilt Cycle, Pin Stadium, Olaf's and Ballard, 8-Bit Arcade, Jupiter, Coin Dexters, the Icebox, a place that you may know, Flip Flip Ding Ding, Shorties, our venue here, Linwood Bowl and Skate, the Seattle Pinball Super League, Color DMD, American Pinball, and other Castle Video Games. I like the Marysville location personally. I want to say thank you all for
both great
for being here and providing great tournament sponsorships for the Northwest Pinball Championships. One of the premier tournaments here.
Oh yeah,
in the West.
Absolutely.
For sure.
I think all the big tournaments around the Seattle area, this and NWPAS, which is in Tacoma, so not technically, but so I guess this is probably the biggest Seattle one.
So there are your official standings. Who is moving on?
8 players
going
will
to
advance.
semifinals.
Wow.
Chris Chin shaking his head
Chris
over
Chin
here.
not happy with his
Specials
ninth.
couldn't do it. Next time. He's not a Wizard of Oz fan. A lot of people like that here.
And don't forget here, we have the Open Amateur final brackets. And there's your final 4 for the Open Amateurs.
Ooh.
Excellent.
So a top seed there, number 3 seed, Jay Marks, will be taking the group of Johnny Hill, Esteban Estillo, and Jaron Jones.
Excellent. Bunch of good players in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay and Jaron repping Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny's I see him at travel to other pinball events, so I think he's a pretty big part of the pinball community. Congrats on making the final, Johnny. Yeah.
So we now have our groupings for the Open Finals and the semifinals. Let's go ahead and show you guys those right now. In Group A, we have Raymond Davidson, Robert Gagnon, Todd,
Rafus.
I'm just done. And Jermaine. And then in Group B, we got Carl D'Angelo, Escher Lefkoff, Stephen Bowden, and Lonnie Langford.
Excellent.
Exciting groups.
Wow,
Yep.
2
Yeah.
great groups. That Group 1, ooh boy.
Yeah, wow.
Yep.
Bunch of stars. I mean,
Yeah.
both of those groups are just really spectacular pinball players.
So we will have 3 groups to keep an eye on. We have our amateur finals and also the semifinals that we will be keeping an eye on. This is the time that you need to go let people know to watch.
Yeah, if you
right
haven't
now.
tuned in yet, now is the time.
Go out if it's safe. Yell in the street and say you need to go to pinball.show or twitch.tv/GeekGamerTV. That'll get you to the same place. It'll get you right here to this action because this is where you need to be.
Absolutely. Absolutely. These are going to be some crazy games we have coming up here, and we're not even to the finals yet.
No,
No.
we're not.
It's actually looking like we're on track time-wise, kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
I don't want to jinx anything.
Oh man.
I know. Maybe I did.
What have you done?
Ash, you just tilted. You just tilted the broadcast. It's
No.
Yeah, hopefully there's no more thunderstorms planning to come into the area tonight
no,
because we don't need any more of that.
that was pretty crazy from last night. So we already have our first game. You guys want to take a guess? Want to take a guess?
I'm going to guess it would be picked by Raymond.
Too late. There it is. It's called Iron Man. It just popped up on the
I was
screen.
going to say Iron Man, and I hadn't seen it yet.
I was going to say Iron
there we
Maiden.
go.
There we go.
Let's go to Iron Man right now, shall we?
You guessed Iron Man? Hmm.
I believe this is Aaron Ben Dixon's Iron Man because I looked at the apron there and saw, and this thing is playing excellent.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's
fast.
hard and fast. The flippers are solid.
I don't think there's rubbers on the outlanes.
I'm sure there's not rubbers on the outline.
What? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's
so
hard.
The up post has been disabled as a reminder, and Monger is set to a hard start, meaning to start Ironmonger, to finish it off, you have to send it up this middle to do that.
Yep.
Yep.
So semifinals, we'll be keeping an eye on the amateur finals as well. So a lot of
Hammin'.
It's me. I see myself.
Hammy for the cammy.
Birdfax in the chat and sitting next to me. Also, Tindrum, once again, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Joining us for these crazy, crazy games. All right, we're into it.
So fun.
All right, here we go.
Ooh,
hey,
here we go.
Hey, Bird Facts. Well, you're going to get some pinball facts now because we got a great group here going into the semifinals. First game. This is where it all happens right here.
We're real people.
We exist.
Yeah, we're here.
I'm real.
Hold on. I'm gonna reach. I'm back there. Yeah, there we are. Yay.
Hamming it up.
I will bring you guys. I'll bring you guys into the broadcast booth a little bit later. Right. Oh, too dangerous.
Beep, boop.
All right.
Calm it down. Take a breather.
I love Raymond's profile picture. It looks like he's so terrified.
What's going on? Where am I?
I have to run this tournament.
Yeah.
Right now and looking at this
he just
final.
almost hit that second one.
Yeah, he did.
So I got to say, going to this Final Four, I have to, kind of lean towards the defending champion right now, just because the familiarity that he has with this tournament. But really, it could be anybody that could possibly come out of this group and move on to the finals. Top two will make it on.
I think I'm liking the way Todd's playing today.
I
doing
agree.
Great too. Yeah.
He seems to really have a handle on these games.
I mean,
Nice shot there to Ironmonger
Look at
to
that.
raise him up.
Also, Robert's been looking really, really good today. I mean, and let's not count out Jermaine. I don't know who I should pick.
You can't count out anybody. in this group.
yeah,
all of these players.
I mean,
are so good.
this group.
There's
is,
no
is
one that
pretty
I'm
phenomenal.
surprised to see.
Yeah.
In this group.
Nope, not in either group. Realistically, I think these are all people you expect to see making it deep into this type of tournament.
And really, honestly, I because there's so many great players, even in qualifying, there were so many people I was surprised that didn't make it.
Yeah. Mashing away at this Monger here. It doesn't look
All right, gets right to Ironmonger immediately. Yeah. Nice on ball one. So
making it look easy.
He wants to get Monger re-raised. He's going to be shooting that.
There it is.
Center shot quickly.
So he, wow,
he will
he
get one back. Wow, that backspin on that ball is
so
wicked.
Oh my goodness.
Just grabbing control.
So much happened in that 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was a lot.
He's gonna wait for Monger to lower.
But honestly,
so he's sitting at 5 million points though.
Yeah.
5 million points, and I think you're happy to have Monger out of the way. All those dangerous shots are done with.
What do you go to next?
Bogey. Absolutely. Ramp it out. Go towards bogey. That's where I'm headed, at least. Maybe try and get most of the way there and then get War Machine to go with it.
Whiplash, War Machine.
Yeah. But I think bogey is the thing I'm after right now. At least getting close to it so I can stack it with the other stuff. But yeah, he looks like he's hitting whiplashes. Also War Machine.
Wow, nice on the fly.
Okay. Another shot to whiplash there.
Ooh, I don't know.
Okay. Whiplash? No, ramp. Okay. Makes sense.
He's hitting what he feels, maybe.
All right. So he's got bogey set to start. He's got War Machine ready to go. I think.
He might just be going to start bogey just to.
I think he'll start bogey and then start War Machine to go with it.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's going War Machine first.
Sure.
Yeah.
Either way.
I mean, I think it's...
Why be picky, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just go for it.
I mean, the multi-ball does give you a little lifeline, so bogey's not going to do that.
Nope. I think if you're on the right flipper, you're going towards War Machine. If you're on the left, you're going towards bogey.
Yep. That's what I try and set up for myself for parameters, if-then parameters. If left, then this.
Yep. That was a shot to whiplash. Ouch.
Yeah, well, he had a couple shots on it, so it's not a bad idea, yeah.
No, I don't think so at all.
That's okay. I think he had enough point cushion at that point, or at that moment, to go for a more aggressive strategy like that, so good decisions.
Yeah. And War Machine's still sitting in the wings, so not in jail by a long shot. Okay.
Thinking it out.
Taking his time, testing those flippers out a little bit, making sure they still work the way he remembers they do. Sounds silly, but I do it too every time I step up to a game. Give him a couple flips, see how it feels.
Not both at once, though, because I learned that the hard way. Some games plunge when they're...
Yep, I'm looking at you, Sega games.
I was thinking it.
Yep. Oh boy, what a dig. Almost stuffed himself with his own left flipper there, but turned out just fine. Just popped it straight up.
Oh
my
that was...
God.
I can't believe that was one danger.
Yeah.
How does he has a magic about him when he does that. Wow.
Oh, that's not going to be just one
danger.
I
was going to say that's more than one danger,
no.
I think.
No. That's at least a couple.
No.
Grim Tim coming through with those biddies. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Delicious. That's 2 games of pinball. I know how to do math.
Well, it depends on where you play.
Yes. Yes. That's fair. That's 2 games of appropriately priced pinball. Take that as shots fired, if you will, but... maybe a little bit, but... All right. Going...
Oh,
that was a really smart nudge.
Yeah, because you don't want to even let it settle over there.
At first, I was wondering why he nudged that way, and then I realized about a second after he had realized that he was in danger, that he was super in danger there.
Yeah, I know.
Like, nope, that was exactly right.
That's why he's so good, and we're only good.
Mere humans. Mere mortals in this world of giants.
He got some really good monger progress, so I think he's probably about ready to raise it, almost. Robert for his next ball. Nice trap off the... Dang.
Do we know what Gagnon listens to? I'm not sure he's listening to anything. I think he's just using sound blocking headphones.
So Raymond chose this game, right?
No, Todd would have chosen this game.
Todd had picked.
Yep.
I thought Raymond was the first seed.
Oh, wait. Oh, maybe he took position.
He probably took position.
He took position.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a bold move. It means he's comfortable with all of these games.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like picking myself, actually. It always makes me feel like because I picked it, I need to kill it.
Yeah. Honestly, though, what game do you pick against Ray? You know?
That's true. I mean, you look at these players and you don't want to overthink it. You don't want to try and say, I'm going to pick this because he hates it.
Mm-hmm. It's true. And I think if Todd gets another pick after this, we very well might end up at Waz. But we'll see. Pinball at the Zoo, hello. Welcome.
Welcome. Hey.
Hope you're doing well. Okay, so here we go. See, that was Monger that we've just gotten rolling here. So here comes the Monger back up. Need to hit 5 more shots into the Monger now. That'll light the super jackpot up the middle. Wash, rinse, and repeat.
Ooh, that
over
that
under there, I
cradle
love it.
separation was a little nervy.
Yep. I don't think he wanted it to go all the way over the top of the scoop, the sling like that, but hey, it worked out, so we'll take it. Just grabbing himself a nice little trap here. And cradle separation. Cool. Middle shot for the super jackpot.
Nicely done to keep it
Yep.
under control and still alive.
Yep, nice little tip over, a little juggle.
Oh man,
There, that was pretty.
That was just so clean.
Yep, nice little sort of drop catch, live catch thing there.
There it
there's
is.
the super jackpot.
Yeah, the gate is the post is disabled for this for up at the top there to make the game harder. Mecha Godzilla games.
Yep. I mean, I think even if it were
Ooh.
there, oh boy.
I don't think the skill shot is really. I don't think anyone's going for it.
No, I think you'd still see these players soft plunging to get control quickly. That would be my guess.
It's
But
250,000 points versus a couple well-placed shots.
yep.
4 hits left on Monger. Oh,
So Monger's over, but he will pick up a jackpot just to. He's gonna be smart and let it lower.
Yep.
If you go for that last-minute jackpot, sometimes the Monger will lower onto the ball and stick it.
All right.
now I gotta ask you guys here, why? Obviously Raymond had the choice of game if he wanted to go. Why do you think he went position instead? Do you think because he feels confident in any of the machines and he'd rather have the position to go in? And
I think that going last is a very, very large advantage, especially for a tactical player that's familiar with the games they're on.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
He's gonna know which strategy to pick if he needs to get 4 million versus 8 million points.
gives you more
Exactly.
time to calculate what you're gonna do, basically.
Well, it's not even about time. It's about like just only having to go for so many points versus the first player that has to put up the buffer.
Right.
Yep. You know exactly what strategy you have to play to deal with
nice
the
catch
scores.
there. So he's got bogey active, but
Nothing to do
that's it
about
right
that.
there.
Yeah.
Still
What a
great ball.
nice ball.
Really nice ball.
With the bonus that will put him right over 15.5 million.
Yep.
And now we're into ball 2.
But Todd has you can get progress toward Jericho without. Is that correct?
Jericho?
Or no? What's the mini wizard mode that you don't have to do it all in one ball? Isn't there a wizard mode that you don't have to do all in one ball?
For Iron Man?
What's that? It's not Jericho? I don't know.
I don't remember.
I thought you
I know
had to
do or die is all
Do
in
or
one
Die is all in one
ball,
ball.
but I didn't think
Do or
Jericho
die.
was.
There we go. Yep.
Yeah, so
The chat room is being
he's
very
actually
helpful. Thank you.
not too far from Jericho, I don't think.
Okay.
Because he needs Whiplash, Iron Man fast scoring, and War Machine.
Okay.
That's not really a tall order over
No.
2 balls.
Nope, not especially not with the progress that's already been made.
I mean, and Raymond has only gotten his Monger and Bogey.
Yep.
Right,
So,
yeah.
There's some stuff going here. We'll see how it all plays out.
yeah, there's
So,
still a lot going on.
Into Whiplash we go.
Oh,
Oh, out of Whiplash we go.
and
Out of
that's,
Todd's turn we go.
Yeah. I
that
really
doesn't
Whiplash
feel good.
has really no ball save. When I get it, I kind of just want to trap one ball up and
Yep. Get safe.
hope to
start.
get a couple safe shots in.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So we have Jermaine stepping up to the game.
I wonder.
He's doing some sort of tournament director official business.
Sounds about right. As will happen. Okay. Just trying to peek over and see if I can see what's going on. Ooh, Wizard is being played right now.
Demo Man is also being played.
Yeah, Demo Man is for the amateur finals, and then we've got Escher and Lonnie and Stephen Bowden.
So
And one other player who I have forgotten.
yeah, let's flip over on the
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna.
on that screen so we can see.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Oh,
Checking in. with
Oh, who's
Waz.
on Waz?
so we got Carl, Escher, Stephen
Carl.
Bowden, and Lonnie Langford.
Who's player 4?
Player 4 is Escher.
So yeah, that makes sense. He knows this game in and out.
Yep.
Let's see. I can peek and see what's going on, kind of.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Outer Spacey Tracy.
It's kind of hard for me to tell because they do that weird thing where they switch the order of the scores based on who's playing. I hate it.
Yep. Yep.
It just makes people who can't see well struggle.
All right, Jermaine stepping up to the plate.
Nice hard trap.
Yep. Grabs it and going
go.
towards bogey.
I think he was trying to backhand the ramp again.
Fair enough. A bold move.
I saw people looping it on the
Okay.
fly. Yeah, and he'll go again for it, but not quite.
Fair enough. Interesting. I didn't know that was possible.
I think it was Eden I saw do it 3 times in a row.
Wow.
I'm like, oh, okay. I
Alright.
couldn't do that.
Some progress towards Monger.
1 shot left for double scoring. Might not be a bad idea to hit that.
Yeah, I mean, I think start bogey, maybe get towards Ironmonger. If you get Ironmonger running with bogey, then take it.
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe
that's
it's
a
the
good call.
play.
Ooh.
That was spicy, by the way. Oh, he's just
Oh my
Working
god,
it.
that is a nice
just
move.
brave.
Yeah.
Did it again. Nice step pass there. Wow. These
Yeah.
bogey awards are starting to add up quickly
He's
here.
doing like a dead pass drop catch combo
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Oh, yikes. That was a friendly bounce for him.
All right.
Just
And
wrapping
back
up.
under control.
Bogey's done.
That was nice. That was
Yeah.
a nice bogey.
Yep, I think you'll be happy with that. And bringing the Monger up now. Okay.
Time to play Mash the Monger.
That's everybody's favorite game. Hope you don't die. Because the Monger, very mean.
I hate it. So
An
much.
incredibly cruel Monger.
It's like so unfortunate that you have to get it to play the game. Like,
Yeah. Nice nudge there. Only taking a single danger on it, too. Another one of those magical hard nudges from Jermaine that only pulls 1 danger. Okay.
Oh, that God,
drop
that
catch,
drop
so pretty.
drop catch dead pass. What a move.
What a move indeed. Just in these orbits. Okay. Why are we ramming these orbits?
I think it's a safety shot.
Okay.
I think it's a shot maybe that he goes to when he's afraid of losing control. It
Fair
helps
enough.
him get it back.
Oh boy.
Oh, I should have given it just a little baby flip maybe.
Yeah, needed
Would've
to give it a
brought
little
Yeah, it
tap
might have
there.
been.
That was still a great ball.
Yeah.
He's back in the game.
Absolutely. Catching right back up to Todd here.
All right.
Uh,
Robert needs to hit the 10 million mark to be in it. Not needs to, but it'd
Yeah.
be nice.
Oh, he'll want to. He's got some good progress himself. So.
Yeah, he's got a 1 ramp shot away from bogey, or at least getting ready for bogey to start.
Yep.
Oh, he almost brought that back.
Wow.
Oh,
That was close.
what a good effort. That was so close.
Going for that shimmy to try and pull it
I
on
mean,
out.
when it happens, it feels so dang good.
Mhm.
Oh, man.
Raymond not wasting any time and jumping up, soft plunge, jumping right back in.
At this point, Raymond has a pretty commanding lead already, and he's going to try and make that lead more.
Oof.
Boy.
That was almost.
And does
Oh,
it
boy.
twice. Oh, my word.
No, don't go bounce that way.
No! Oh, wow.
I clipped it only because
That was an incredible sequence.
It was fun.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Sometimes it's not about saving the ball. It's about sending a message.
Look, I can do this.
I can do this. I'm going to tilt for it. But just so you know.
You know, he might not have tilted.
You know,
and
Frisbee,
he just started his ball.
Frisbee's in the
Totally
chat
worth
is saying
it.
the exact same thing. Waited a little longer,
Yeah.
might have
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I think maybe if he hadn't had that first unrelated danger, it would have been okay.
All right. But anyways, back to Todd. I think he's 1 shot away from his War Machine, right?
Believe so.
Oh, yeah, he's
And
There it is.
So clean.
Yep, right in. Let's go. He's taken Whiplash. What does he have left?
He has
Drones? Has he played drones? Because this is like the majority of what he had to do.
yeah, I mean, if he has gotten War Machine, usually that's enough to get drones.
Okay.
Because usually that's how people...
All right, now down to 2 balls.
So are we going to be going towards Jericho after this then?
I mean, I feel like that has to be a strategy. It's a strategy that has point potential.
Has he taken what? I think he has, yeah.
Yeah, he's
think he
had
played-
Whiplash. He's had Ironmonger. I don't know about drones.
Just want to give everybody a quick update on the amateur finals that are in progress and happening concurrently. Jaron Jones picking up the win on Demolition Man with 725 million points.
Nice game, Jaron.
Johnny Hill, second place with 525 million, and Esteban
Nice game.
Stulio,
Studio.
426 million, picking up a point. J Marks with nil, but could be anybody's game going into the second game.
I think that all he has to do is he has to get a few more drones. I think Jericho is when the circle in the middle is lit.
Okay.
Because it means you've gotten through Mark 5 and you've gotten all of the 5 features. Is War Machine better than Ironmonger? Well, I suppose it's how you use it. If you have a good War Machine and you can bring some things into it, bogey, things like that, well, yeah, that's going to be probably better than a Monger.
But, I mean, I would say as a standalone, no, I
Monger.
don't think it's better. Monger's probably better.
Hard trap. He's got War Machine ready. Oh, nice drop.
Okay.
So,
Monger is still up.
Yeah, he wants to try and start that
Yeah.
War Machine.
Absolutely, trying to stack them together. All right. Can he find it? Such a tough shot.
It is a really tight shot.
Especially with the Monger up. Oh boy, scary.
Oh,
man. Okay.
Oh, no.
Bummer. A big old bummer right there.
Yeah, that's too bad. That's guaranteed third,
Yeah.
maybe fourth,
Third at
depending
best.
on what Robert can do
Third
here.
at best. And Robert has a lot of things left to go after here. It's not taking much, so.
No, 2 targets for fast scoring.
Yep.
2 loops for Monger to pop up.
1 shot to light bogey.
Yeah, it's not spotting a Monger letter when you full plunge. That is not. That's some sort of different setting.
Okay. Well, straight into bogey. Feels good.
Nice drop.
Bogey, not a bad play if you're feeling good with the shots. I mean, if you have a good read on those ramps.
I think he's going the orbit.
Yeah.
Which I have to say, what a smart.
Oh boy.
It seems a little easier to control than a missed shot on a ramp.
Yep. Yep.
All right, that's going to feed down the right there. Nice live catch there by Robert. And just more loopies.
Yep. 5 more seconds of bogey. Going on in. Yeah, he's trying to get himself a third to start with. Just wants to pass by Jermaine for now.
Yeah.
And I think he's going to go from there.
It's such a smart idea.
Yep.
You want to make sure every point matters in this
Yep.
format. So.
Cool. We'll bring the Monger up now. Slam it a little bit. That is, 3 shots to Monger, and he's going to go past Jermaine. And then he can start targeting Todd. But that looks to me like what he's going for is 1 step at a time. Okay. He's actually hitting those Iron Man targets. Frick.
Oh, man, that was.
Yeah, that rollover,
so
the
close.
flipper there, man,
Ooh.
that's rough.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right, so.
So with the walk-off,
yeah,
Raymond Davidson.
Walk-off. So it'll be 2-1-0-4 the points. Raymond chooses not to take his optional practice.
Oh, man. Robert didn't even get past Jermaine.
So close.
Ouch.
Yeah.
150 away.
Yeah.
Bummer.
So right now, we're going to head over to group number 2. because they are playing right now Wizard of Oz. And so let us do that now.
Let's take a peek.
Was.
See how they're doing over there. Carl D'Angelo picking this one. And right now they're in ball number 3 as we see Carl, shocking, putting on a clinic once again on this game. Whoa, there's no rubber on that center post.
But using it.
But used it, and used it well.
Oh. That wasn't worth it.
Yeah, not happy with that situation. All right.
Shaiman is leaving the crowd and gonna go chill on the comfort of her sofa to watch at home.
It's a good place to watch, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, we got Carl waving.
Uh-oh, Is it, like, not exiting multi-ball or something?
Okay.
There's so many screens on these Jersey Jack games.
So you got the small screen, and then you got the the crystal ball there on the left.
Well, I was thinking just like when they divide it in 4 like that.
You mean on the back glass?
Just so much information. There's so much information. And I'm like, oh, look at all that. I don't even know how to get any of that stuff. It's kind of like Stern Trek. I just get a little overwhelmed sometimes.
That's fair. Could you go ahead and hit the mute button on my microphone?
Sure,
please?
absolutely. So right now, not sure the delay here. Hopefully we can.
There are no other games going though, so.
Yep. Let me see if I can put on my reporter hat. I'll be right back.
Hey everyone. Yeah, the Penn Stadium lighting is so pretty. We have I think some on our Adams family at home. I think it's Penn Stadium what we have.
But I could not move the monkey. The only way to reset the monkey was to go inside the menu and make it move, which reset the game. Yeah.
So we're kind of eavesdropping here. Maureen is stepping into the booth.
Hey, howdy.
Hey, hey.
Which games do you have at home again? Adams?
Adams and Walking Dead, and we have an old Gottlieb Big Brave. Yes. It's kind of culturally insensitive.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah. I would love to reskin it. I think it'd be a fun art project.
It wouldn't take that much finagling to make it into a back brace themed. Big Brave, back brace. I don't know.
You've been in a car accident.
So what's happened?
Feel your way out.
The monkey's very hungry, so he's keeping the ball very close, and he doesn't want to give it back. So we're gonna have to try to convince the monkey to give the ball back.
All right, so I don't know if you're but the monkey will not let go of the ball. Probably didn't have lunch today, like me. And
so they're gonna take that out so that he doesn't accidentally drain it.
Oh, can they even get at it with hands, or do they have to pull it out?
All right, so they're trying to get the ball from Monkey right now, and there it is.
Got it?
All right.
No, I think he was holding the other one and didn't want to drop it while he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His hands are officially
I have
too big,
really
can't reach.
small hands.
Where's Dave Stewart with his little magnet stick when you need him?
Magnet stick.
I know. If they don't have a ball puller at this tournament, I would kind of laugh.
Jermaine got it. I think. Or is that the other ball?
No, he got it.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't.
No, they're pulling it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It looks so funny.
Well, you can see the difference very clearly now between Penn Stadium and Open Stadium.
Yeah, I know, right?
A dark rainbow cave or a...
Yeah, that Penn Stadium lighting really does make a difference.
Absolutely.
If you own pinball machines, you know, it's fun to kind of dress them up a little bit, make them really nice and pretty like that.
I mean, some people would argue that it washes out the rainbow lights, but at the same time, like, makes it infinitely more playable.
Well, and
And you can also turn them on and off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you don't have to play with them on.
but it does bring out beautiful color of the playfield in
Yeah.
itself. I mean, it is a beautiful looking playfield.
Yeah, and you lose all that when it's just
Yeah.
the rainbow inserts. All right.
So yesterday, 2 days ago, I was playing this game. Maybe it was yesterday. I can't remember. And I got the weak flippers mode. Oh my gosh!
Hate it.
I didn't know it existed, so I
Oh,
thought it was
no.
kidding when it said
Nope.
it. I was like, oh no, this is real.
I mean, you've played Dialed In. You know the multi-ball when the flippers
Yeah, the
die?
earthquake. Yeah.
Same idea.
Fine X King 11. Thanks for the follow on the channel. Much appreciated. So they were able to safely
Oh.
recover.
Interesting.
I'm surprised they didn't put both balls on one flipper.
No, apparently sometimes the monkey mat gets stuck on the Pin Stadium light cords. Pin's rule says. Huh. I wonder.
Okay.
Gotta wonder if that's what happened here, but
Thank
sounds
you.
like it was more that the magnet didn't release. Good to know.
Yeah. So player 1, ball 3, Carl has another good score on this game.
Yeah.
Lonnie and Steven are both
Neck and neck.
Yeah.
as close as you can feasibly get.
And Escher is I mean, I know that he knows this game really well, so he could catch up to whatever score is put up there.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to be right back to action here.
Twister is ready.
Oh, yeah, I watched him hit like a ton of these earlier on his last game.
Yeah, he certainly has that shot down.
Oh, the sound is so good on this table. There was for a time at another castle, Marysville, a Hobbit where that had the aux cord attachment.
The what?
Yeah, you can plug your headphones directly into it.
Yeah, you can listen to the
Oh,
game.
man, that is cool.
Here's the kicker. Gandalf pretty much tells you exactly what to do on that game, and I had no idea this whole time. Because I've only played it in bars where you can't hear anything.
Oh, man,
and I was
that's
like,
awesome.
this game isn't intuitive, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, wait, I just had to
that's
jack
so
my
cool.
brain directly into it. And then
Well, nice save.
yeah, so I imagine that Wizard of Oz is the same. It's like, it's very overwhelming visually, but like...
It probably tells you exactly what to do.
It probably does. Yeah,
Oh, man.
I mean,
oh. So scary.
Ooh. Yeah, I definitely don't like those inlane outlines.
Yeah, it's the left inlane outlane is a lot like Dialed In, where it looks like oh, hey, that doesn't look too bad. And then if it's over there, it's going in.
Yep.
And you just kind of wonder how it even happens. It's a weird shape. And it looks narrow, but it's not.
Doing another cradle separation. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh, dang it. Ball search will get it. His
Hopefully.
Which hurry up is...
The horse target has caught it.
Oh, is the drop target not going to...
It might. It's just the first ball search.
There it is.
There it goes.
Oh.
I think it was stuck directly on top of the lowered target.
And now...
Beautiful.
And
Hitting around that loop, and loop again. And we'll be back right after this, so stay right with us.
It's actually kind of funny how many of the games in this this open bank have loops. It's a sort of a feature between the Getaway, Iron Maiden, Iron Man, Radical. It's just a thing. It's what all the cool kids are doing.
So rescue set on hard. So to get rescue needs 2 hits per letter, and then the door.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
But
he's already got 3 of the letters, so if he can get back up there, maybe get the right side, that might do it for him.
We're all just holding our breath.
Oh, wow. Well, great finish there. Carl D'Angelo finishing right around probably 253-ish.
Yeah.
Beautiful bonus as well.
Yeah.
263. It's off by 10. So 263,000. Carl finishing there, and now Lonnie Langford.
He only has
from
one letter
Seattle.
left to light rainbow. Is that a lucrative mode? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Or to light
The
twister.
point structure in this game, does throw me sometimes. So I'm not sure if it's good or not for that.
Yeah, I just don't know either.
I mean, with scores this close, just go for the end. Let's find out. Alright, collect this.
Gotta stay away from that right outline. That is like a huge gaping hole potato.
Yeah.
That is just so much space. And now you can see the ball travel up to rescue. Just needs the E now.
It's a real weird shot, isn't it?
And
Can
now
you
the
backhand it, or
door.
you gotta carry him into it. Oh,
He
has
did.
it.
Yeah. I
Alright.
didn't realize that it was the loop.
Got the second virtual rescue lock.
Nice.
Doors open.
Oh no, gotta get it back up there one more time.
Alright.
Loop.
Loop,
Yay,
loop,
yay.
loop, loop, loop.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's just such a bad outlane.
Yeah, it's a gaping hole over there. It's
well, normally
nuts.
there's a way on both outlanes actually to light a comeback,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
The
And
left
that's
one
been
has
disabled.
a pop bumper
Yeah.
that will bring you like a Lazarus almost,
Yeah,
and
that's,
then the right side has like an escape mode.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no place like home. So if the ball got in that left outlane there and hits a pop bumper, there's 5 targets. Get them all.
Rollovers or targets. Okay,
Yeah, the
yeah.
targets. And then that will give you a second chance. Same thing with Toto.
Yeah.
Different tasks that need to be completed depending on if you're left side or right side. But totally turned off here in the tournament setting.
Well, he does have his lock lit.
Is the multi-ball good points? I don't know.
That's decent. At the very least, you have multiple balls in play.
Yeah.
It makes other things that you can do outside of multi-ball more valuable, I think, like the twister shot.
Okay.
But
Trying to
again,
get
my knowledge of this game is also very limited.
Oh, it's more than mine.
Andy, who's on my pinball team that I was on, had a Waz in his garage for about a year.
Oh, yeah, so you've played it a couple times.
Some.
Trying to get a short plunge. There he goes. All right. Oh.
Power in lane. Woof.
Jeez.
All right. Trying to get
Oh,
that ramp.
picks up a warning.
So scary.
Which I don't blame him. You want to keep that ball away from that right side.
Well,
I mean, that right side is just brutal.
He really wants to get past Lonnie here.
I don't know how many locks he has collected. It looks like probably none.
That
Going
shot
for the
is
backhand.
so hard to backhand. I tried a couple times.
Well, flippers are shallow.
Oh.
And they're not.
It's just not powerful
It's
enough.
like keep it away and no.
Oh my god.
All right.
Just
All
trying
right.
to make it past.
So he's got a couple of options now. He can send it up to rescue or try to backhand that lock shot again.
I think he's going to go for the backhand one more time. I think a lot of us are able to convince ourselves that it's...
Oh, and he's able to nudge it away, and
Nice.
there he
I
goes.
am the master of convincing myself that I'm going to be able to make a shot that I can't.
The last 4 times,
but
the 5th time.
But
for
I
sure.
know it.
Yeah.
It has to be possible.
Ooh. Yeah, but I think honestly he needs that momentum from the left in lane. So I would never shats on this game.
Whoa,
but like,
nice.
It does kind of look like an open shats.
But
power in lane.
here we go. Here we go. There it is.
There it
Yeah.
is.
So when it's rolling, you have the momentum to hit that ramp, no problem. But
2
from
down,
the trap,
1 to go.
Very, very hard.
Does he have he has his third lock?
Here it
lit,
comes.
too.
Oh.
Oh.
That would have been
Dead
perfect.
pass. Oh,
There
there
it
it is.
is.
Nice job there by Steven.
Here we go. I do love the animations in this.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Mm.
They look so well. I remember when they previewed these animations, and we were just like mouth drop, like, oh my.
Blown away.
So you're going to see Steven trying to send it right back up that lock shot. 3-ball multi-ball here.
So hard to trap.
Sending it up that ramp, does that put it in Twister?
I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. It does put in Twister. It is ready.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Just getting so close on those ramp shots.
Right,
putting it rescue, keep it safe.
Yeah. It's a good way to...
Oh.
Oh my gosh. I'm feeling frustrated for him about this ramp.
Yeah.
Oh.
Misses the
man.
tee. Okay, we still have one ball in play.
Yep.
Yeah, I was a little scared
And
there for a second.
Dorothy got
Alright.
two letters on the right side, the C and the U.
All right. Hits the spinner shot into the left. All right. Back up the ramp.
All right, here we go. Oh.
Oh.
He's more than past Bonnie. He's
Chat room
looking
seems
to
to feel
catch
that the
Carl.
the flippers seem a bit weak.
Honestly, that's every Waz I've ever played.
Yeah, it kind of feels that way.
I don't know if they get stronger, really. But
Shots
thanks
are
to
late.
the witch, they do get weaker. Witch hurry up is lit,
Or
so
early, I should say. Sorry.
it's that shot through the pop bumpers.
All right. Got it. 18. Oh, no. Okay, so it keeps running.
Yeah.
Not really like a ton of points there.
No. I mean, but there's an award at the end of it, I think.
Ah.
And sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Unless that's just the crystal ball, and I'm confused.
There's a crystal ball there on the left. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. You have to hit all the ball targets to light it. So would need one more target to light it for an award. I think functionally it's a mystery award. Yeah. Wizard of Oz makes me feel very bad at pinball.
I mean, it's making these guys look like they struggle with pinball, and they don't, so.
Absolutely. Okay.
Oh.
That was just like a...
It almost looked like a ramp return.
Like it was like meant to happen. Oh. Good bonus.
Very respectable ball and a respectable game.
Yep.
Yeah, should not be disappointed with that.
That'll make it hard. I mean, Escher will have to at least put in a bit of work to catch him.
Yep, gonna start chiseling away at that right now. Every point matters when you're in the semifinals here. Trying to move on. Got some Escher fans in the chat there. Pins rule. So Escher is talking about the game right now with Carl. You can see them. See him there on the player camera in the middle of your screen. Now he's going to put on the stream and jump on the game.
What?
I
wasn't listening.
No, I was
sorry.
saying he was putting on the stream. He put on his headphones. And,
Oh, yeah,
and now
right.
He's now he's
Is
jumping
he?
in.
Okay, I thought for a second he was plugged into the game.
It's not a standard feature, but it is something that you can get with your Jersey Jack games. I mean, if it's a home use table, there's no need for it. Which.
So group.
No, that's true.
Group
Kinda
A,
fun,
Raymond Davidson's group has just started a game of Godzilla. And that's Raymond, Robert, Todd, and Jermaine. And we will jump over to them right after the conclusion of this game. So picked up one letter.
2. Oh, no, it just looks like I hit it.
Yeah, he's hitting the door,
Yeah.
not getting those targets. But now he's going to have to send it back up there if he wants to. Keep it out of that right side. Oh.
I mean, he looked like he hit it a little too far right there. There we go.
All right.
It's hittable. I played it. I hit it. If I can hit it. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Oof. Whoa. Picking up a warning there.
I think there's only one.
One warning.
I believe so.
Nice roll up there. Gonna send it right back upstairs. Picks up 2 more letters now.
Yeah, Pin's rule says door hits and the orbit spot letters. Oh, beautifully done.
All right. So need to smash the door for multi-ball. 2 more smashes will do it. Oh, was hoping for the bounce off the center post. Does not happen, and that's it for the game. We're going to keep it here just so you guys can see the final scores. After probably gets his name in. Maybe. Oh, loop champ. Look at that. 41 loops. 41 Munchkin loops. Are you crazy? Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of loops.
That's
Munchkin TM.
That's like loops for breakfast. So so right now we're gonna. There's your scores. Finally, player 1 was Raymond there.
Close,
wow.
Not quite enough.
Not quite enough. So let's go ahead now. We're gonna head over to Godzilla. As we head back to the first group there with Raymond, Jermaine, Todd, and Robert in that playing order. And we are seeing Raymond. And we saw him earlier put on a clinic, started hitting those ramps and live catches like it was no problem, and like it was no big deal.
Oh, it looks like he's got the full stack.
Oh, really?
Sure,
Wow.
He sure does.
The
Wow.
whole shebang.
He's got the...
Last round was the warm-up.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Honestly, didn't know that they were 16 million for those jackpots for the full stack. I see now why people are going straight for it.
I love the noises that it makes. Oh, both over at once. I assume that was a lot of points.
The group that we just saw, Carl, Escher, Steven, and Lonnie, they are now jumped over on High Speed 2.
Mecha Godzilla games, yeah, it's a great score, but we've been seeing stuff in the billions. So
yeah,
it's been pretty nuts.
They've been every round a new GC, it seems like. So we'll let you know if we ever find the ceiling for the points on this game.
I mean, it does seem like the kind of game where you can get all these things and then just get them all over again.
Yeah. The game has been, I think 4.1 billion last round. 4.2.
Yeah.
And yeah, by billions I mean billions.
Billions, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
so that's just getting
crazy
the full
numbers.
Stack, save New York, and then over and over.
Ooh.
Brutal. Yeah, the return on the right ramp has been modified, so it does not return to the left-in lane. It comes straight out of Godzilla.
It's not too bad, the
No.
kick out.
I mean, it's not... I love it,
I
but,
was
you know.
able to drop catch it once.
Yeah. Oh.
So...
Cool. I've been able to drop catch on purpose never, so...
Oh, no, that's not true. I've seen you do it.
You know-
We'll pretend it was on purpose.
Well,
something I'm working on. I try and do it as often as I can.
with
better.
your handle of Mecha Godzilla games, being a fan of Sega's, maybe not, a little bias. I can understand that.
I like Sega's.
Troopers is my favorite one, but that's mostly because I love the one at Flip Flip.
And that movie is amazing.
It's so special.
It's so bad.
Literally iconic.
Yeah,
But I do love the very, dare I say, random licenses that Sega got their hands on. Lost in Space, Starship Troopers. Like, I don't know.
I haven't ever played Lost in Space.
There's a good reason for it. It doesn't hold up on location at all.
Oh no!
But if you've ever played Twister with that magnet that grabs all the balls and then flings them off,
no, I haven't.
It has a very similar multi-ball start.
X-Files is such a fun game.
Anything with Bill Paxton's okay with me, personally.
Oh, yeah.
I mean...
See the cow out front?
So we got Todd here working towards his multi-balls. He's got 2 right now ready, but obviously wants to build.
I think he's going for it.
Yeah.
I saw him trying to hit the multi-ball shot.
Oh, okay. So he's going for the dead pass. We've seen both Raymond and Escher live catch out of that return and just ram it straight up the ramp ad nauseum. So, ooh.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Yeah,
that was pretty.
I was gonna be blown away if that didn't
readjust the camera on that one. Wow, that was pretty wicked.
Yeah.
We seeing happening next door is the amateurs, the amateur finals.
Ooh, on
Batman. And that is their second game that is currently happening right now.
Yeah, people are steering clear of Batman in the main open finals.
Is that because probably of the unpredictability and
lightning
lightning flippers, and it's like players are like, we're not even going to bother?
Yeah, I'd say it's the lightning flippers and the removal of the posts that happened this morning that has people a little nervous.
Spooked.
If you're confident in your consistency, why try and throw a wild card like that in?
Absolutely. And we've been seeing so many close matches. Like, there's only one where someone had advanced after game 2.
Wow, that was such a nice save.
That was a huge move.
I know.
Only one danger.
It's what Todd was trying to do.
Taking a breath, letting it settle.
Oh, that was a good phase.
Yep. I love that.
That was a nice dead pass, too.
Oh.
And he doesn't really want to move it too much anymore because
that was a beautiful little flick to get it out of danger.
Yeah.
All right, going for that. All right, back to the ramp. This Godzilla has been modified a little bit on the post. So most Godzillas you can backhand the multi-ball start, but I have
heard
not
you
seen
can.
anyone do it on this one.
I think it was Escher said you can because you don't have to get it all the way in the shot.
You
just have to hit
go
the
over
first.
rollover?
Yeah.
Most people are just going straight for the post pass or the dead pass out of Godzilla, though. That's exactly what he's doing.
Yep.
That's fair. Again, why risk it? That is a huge,
So he'll start,
huge rubber
yeah.
on that post.
He's
Here we
got
go.
Taxi, Godzilla.
I think Baby as well.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, Sonar.
Sonar?
3 multi-balls, all jackpots. Wow.
Not Baby. Sorry. Taxi, Godzilla, and Sonar.
Baby is an easy one to bring in.
Yeah.
Because the left orbit is huge.
Well, he doesn't actually have that much progress on it, though.
Yeah, but it's isn't it just a...
Well, so no, it's one more hit to get super pops, and then that's the beginning of your baby locks. 3 more? 3 more from here.
Oh.
All right. Just trying to get control. Remembering he's got 1 danger and no wiggle room. All right. That's good. Deceptively difficult shot.
Well, when you need to make it, it's a lot harder.
Yeah, absolutely. So right now,
All right.
Robert taking his time.
A lot of Sega love in the chat.
Yeah. You know, one thing I like about the Sega pinball machines, and this is me as a gamer, a little bit more than a pinball player, is the Sega Saturn logo on the flippers.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
So if you look at where the hinge of the flipper is, there's a Sega Saturn logo right there.
Oh, yeah.
And kind of hard to see on the camera.
Yeah,
but,
okay,
but
no, I
next
was
time you're in
looking
front
at
of the machine,
Ooh,
check it
that's
out.
true.
And it's just a nice little touch, nice little, not being flamboyant about it. And yeah, Sega pinball machines were great. I don't have any problems with them, even though I know some of them are a bit cheesy and the themings can be weird.
I actually love them for league nights.
Oh.
Because it
yeah.
adds the scores
Yep.
for you.
That's true.
And in doubles rounds, it just saves you the extra time of
Now,
trying to fuss with who wins.
Is that a permanent thing? Can you like not turn that off in the settings or anything?
I
the
don't
team
believe
scoring?
so.
Yeah, that's just part of what they were doing back in the day.
Yeah, same with, it's the only company, I believe, that put out 6-player games, except for $6
Baywatch,
Million
right?
Man. Baywatch is also a
I don't know how I feel about that decision.
Yeah.
Six-player games take a really long time.
But if you are out with 5 of your friends,
yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna let one person just not play.
It's more fun to play together.
that's true. It is more fun to play together.
Yeah.
I love that hop there that Robert does right when he nails a shot. That it's like it's a satisfying shot. It's like, yeah, nailed it.
Right,
There we go.
so
Yep, nails it.
there's
Yep. Good shots there from Robert.
Just a couple more shots to light Baby Godzilla multi-ball. And
I call that a
then-
baby ski jump there over to the leather flipper.
What's the last one? Helicopter? Is that
How
right?
do you get helicopter?
The little death targets on the
Left
right
and right?
and yep.
Those little yellow arrows?
Yeah. And
The,
I think there's like drops or stand-ups above them.
Okay.
And then you have to just hit all of those
All right,
things.
he's in baby. So, all right, he just is starting over.
I mean,
He's got a hard one out of the way. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes straight for taxi now.
I mean, he's done his taxi. He only needs helicopter.
Oh, and then he can save New York.
And then he can save New York.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
yep,
so
going straight for it.
Yep.
So he just needs 2 more
And it's a 3-ball.
Yeah.
Even though there's only one multi-ball. So, you know,
Yeah.
hey.
Whatever
Wait,
works.
a 4-ball? Is that supposed to be a 4-ball? Was there an add-a-ball?
I don't know. Is there an add-a-ball that's not doing another multi-ball?
That I'm not clear on.
Well, he had 4. Now he's in 3. Oh.
He let one drain right away. Not
Oh.
purposefully, but yeah, that's too bad. Out.
Sorry, I mean, he has 2 choices, right?
Does he go for a safe multi-ball? Like he almost...
He's got 1 letter for taxi.
Yeah.
And he's got super pops.
Do you bring
Do you
another
just
multi-ball
carom it in?
just to get helicopter while you have more than 1 ball?
I would say yes.
Because that's the worst.
This
Yeah,
is the...
looks like that's...
Okay, 1 more to light Godzilla.
I
Do it
like
again?
that, yeah.
Ooh. It's fine. This is fine.
We're all fine.
Yeah.
Situation normal. Everybody's good. How are you?
All right. There we
There
go.
it is.
There, a nice shot there.
Yes. Very excited. Back in multi-ball.
All right.
Godzilla multi-ball. Love the animations on this.
Helicopter,
Yeah.
helicopter.
Yeah, the payday of Save New York is too big to pass up, so I imagine he's just
mean-
going to go straight for helicopter. Come on.
Do what we want.
I don't know. We're in charge.
Okay, yeah, that was a shot at helicopter.
Whoa, I think the
Uh-oh.
ball
got
just...
a bit of a flipper hop.
Yeah, saw that.
Just pieced out.
I'm done.
All right, might as well take some jackpots while we're
Nice
here.
live catch there by Robert, and this
Beautiful.
is
Yeah,
where that
this is
practice
so
makes
repeatable.
perfect. Surprised he wasn't still
Taking
going with
more,
that.
yeah. I mean,
He really wants
with
to
the
get
amount of points he
to-
needs, yeah.
He really wants to get to save New York.
Well,
Cut. He's got those drops down though.
Wow.
mhm.
And there's a lot of open space between the top of the playfield and the bottom that kind of prepare you for those live catches a lot easier than some other machines that might.
Yeah, you can see it coming a little better.
A lot easier. But that kick out of the, or that just, those pop bumpers and just popping straight down, man. I had a real wicked ball when I played on, was it yesterday? Man, it's always gutsy to be up there.
Right. So he has like
Yeah, definitely sort of in jail now, unless he wants to just try to snipe that last helicopter target. Which
I
I
don't
don't know if I'd
know
do it.
how
I
I
don't
feel
think I would
about
do
it.
it.
Yeah, it's scary.
especially since like even a pretty clean hit to that area
Oh, it's just
is
a-
not guaranteed to get it.
or return to you at all.
Yeah.
Feel like the action is slowed down with Robert a little bit. He's really slowed down the game,
It's
put it in
good.
slow motion, and that's where less mistakes are made because you're making more calculated shots. You know what you're doing. No rush, no time limit here. Just take it nice and easy.
I think he's smart to try and get another multi-ball in order to complete his helicopter.
Oh yeah. I mean, because right now, when you're looking at the points, when you're a player like this, you're just trying to hit objectives. I don't think you're really kind of thinking about score. You're just like, all right, next step, I need to get to here. Next step, I need to get to here. Next step, all right, now my multi-ball's ready.
Ooh, so he has completed the right, I believe. He just has to hit the left targets.
Pinball Howard in the chat room asking a very important question, maybe more important than who's going to win this. Who ended up winning the Commentator Challenge match? And
that was Chase.
That was me by games of 2-1.
Yep. I had some pretty bad games.
He's just going for the target. And I gotta respect that.
Yeah, I was able to get Ashley on Iron Man and Demo Man, and she got Iron Maiden. No,
I got Demo Man.
Oh,
you got Maiden Man.
Maiden Man. I got Maiden Man and Iron
Maiden
Man.
Man.
That's right.
Not to be confused with Godzilla Man.
We got 2 man games and 2 iron games. That's interesting.
Zilla Man. Oh, let's get change positions.
All right.
Okay.
So now, Robert trying to get into that multi-ball
No.
skip. Oh.
That wasn't it.
However,
But he set himself up well.
Yeah.
good shape for ball 3, and he'll know exactly what he needs to get.
Yep. What his
So,
objective will be.
It's almost, well, I don't want to say better, but at least he's not starting ball 3 in jail with nothing started.
He still has Save New York that's available to him.
Yeah,
It
'cause
is
we have no idea
some
what Raymond
dangerous
is
shots,
about
but
to put up in ball 3.
Is there a ball save on this anymore?
Good question.
There is.
I think I saw one, but
yeah,
it's short.
Yeah, there it is.
So if you could fire one shot off at that helicopter, that might be...
But I wouldn't trust it.
No,
No,
especially he's
okay.
got Save New York lit.
Not for
It's
Raymond,
like,
I meant for
oh,
Robert.
Robert,
Yeah.
absolutely.
He just wants to
And-
save New York.
Vuvoof in chat.
And
Waz has a 10
here we go.
man.
Time to try to save New York.
No, it's deliberate.
And we're off and underway. Raymond 4 shots away from completing. Make that 3 now. 2 real quick.
All right, get in control. Nice. All right,
One more to go.
left.
So how do you get your letters in Save New York?
The lit shots.
Yep.
So
Any of them. Left loop, right ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's
All right.
ready. I think
Okay.
he's going to try to backhand it there.
Maybe.
Oh, and he does.
Beautiful. It kills the flippers and gives you 144 million.
That's a lot.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. A lot of points. That's why we're seeing the billion-point scorers.
So now he's
And now you start over.
starting all over. But it's not really jail because
Nope.
everything's kind of, I don't want to say easy to get, but
Well, I also believe that the base value of his jackpots for his next set of multi-balls is higher. Did I imagine that? I guess we'll find out.
we'll probably find out.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
Wow.
yeah.
fish bonus. What?
It's just the outlane bummer.
Yeah,
bonus.
okay.
Yeah. It's the Godzilla bit, but it doesn't go up in value. It's just the you tried.
My favorite outlane award is Space Station.
So Raymond's finishing with, I believe, 630 million, I believe is what he ended up finishing with. And now Jermaine, got to get to work. Got to get those multi-balls stacking up here. That's what his goal is going to be. 602 million for Raymond.
It's a good score.
Yeah, I would have been happy with that score. I would have been very happy with it.
Oh, for the question in the chat, what determines Save New York jackpot values? It's the same every time. It's just
okay,
always
it's
going
just
to be
16 and 144.
Yeah, we've seen 3 people do Save New York. It's the same for every person, and the same final collect. So very consistent. I gotta wonder if you do it a second time, if the value is higher, but we haven't seen anyone save New York twice.
Now, should it be double the next time around? Because I thought the jackpots would be double after you do Save New York and go through the multi-balls again. So, in theory, it should be double, right? Maybe,
In theory.
hopefully.
I mean, we're gonna see. Well, we didn't see with Raymond because he didn't get into another multi-ball after Save New York. But I think I remember seeing on the screen at one point that the jackpots are doubled for all subsequent multi-balls. But again, I'm just saying things very confidently with with no expertise whatsoever.
So as you can see, Jermaine getting a multi-ball started.
So he's added taxi in. So in order to add multi-balls in, you still have to hit that multi-ball start shot, correct?
I believe so.
You don't just have to complete the
Yes, you
requirements.
do have to hit start.
Well,
but I mean, there's no pressure because it's the only thing that's lit on the playfield.
oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, we're being informed that you do not have to hit the scoop to add in.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Save New York. To add in, you just have to qualify each one.
Oh, yeah, that makes it a little easier.
Yeah.
That was a nice trap. Oh, he's going for sonar.
That's only 2 hits. It makes sense.
Ooh, nice.
I don't think it registered, though.
Is he going for the ramp? I don't know if you can backhand that.
No, I think he's going for the sonar. Oh.
Is there a magnet?
Yeah, there's 4
Oh,
magnets.
Yeah,
is what
that
chat told
saw
us.
that.
And as far as I'm concerned, that's 4 magnets. Too many.
Too many. Yeah,
yeah,
magnets don't belong in pinball.
No, Sega loved the magnets, but this is, I think, the only Sega I know that has a magnet that screws with you just in the middle of the playfield, a la Adam's Family.
They're like, we're gonna add some more. Yeah, let's add some more magnets.
At least
in.
Adam's Family, you know where they are.
Yeah, this one, it's I think they're like all along the center.
The Fisher.
Yeah, below the taxi targets. Who knows? Oh, God. Nice.
Oh, not quite enough.
One more hit for sonar.
Oh, it's so hard to trap on that. Flippers. He's
Right.
also got good progress to his baby Godzilla.
What do
So maybe
inlanes do?
I think
They're
the
lit for
inlanes have
something.
something to do with the helicopter.
So
Out.
I Shaiman bringing up in the chat when Raymond went to Save New York is only 8 million per shot. So
Really?
So
Maybe it depends on
how many
jackpots you collected in
collected
your multi-balls?
before? Yeah.
Good point. It may also be how many balls you still have in play. I don't know.
So here's Todd now. Obviously, I think he's going to want to try
Oh.
to.
Chat says it depends on your highest stack.
There you go. Okay.
So if you manage to stack all of them and then you save New York, you get the max value,
which is
16.
16.
I love our chat room, by the way. Thank you so much, guys, for being
wealth
our
of knowledge.
pinball encyclopedia on demand.
They're Googling it all for us. I'm just kidding. You all know it.
They already knew it. I mean, they knew it immediately.
Yeah.
Daz1875, thank you for following the channel. Thank you for being part of this tournament coverage of the Northwest Pinball Championships here on GeekGamerTV, Geek Gaming and Pinball. A lot of great fun here we've had all weekend long here in Linwood at the Bull and Skate. I really want to roller skate and learn how now.
Learn how? You've never roller skated?
Well, I have, but
I mean,
like,
I'm really bad at
I
it.
probably would need like refresher.
Did you? They have these little things that you skate while you
That
hold on
I
to.
am really
Pretty
not
sweet.
that short.
Just tape 2 together.
Yeah, that's it.
That would work. So here we go.
Ooh, ooh.
Todd, Rafates. Got 2 balls there on his left flipper. Gonna try to separate here. We're getting closer, you guys. We are chiseling away down to our final field of 4.
Yes, this is our semifinal, I believe.
So
Tried to do something,
just
couldn't.
we do have some drama developing in the second group.
What's happening?
Well, they finished their high speed, and right now we have a tie. Carl D'Angelo and Lonnie Langford both with 5 points. That last game, Lonnie
Ooh.
Langford put up 280 million on
Man, Escher's
on high
having a
speed.
rough run of it.
And unfortunately,
Yeah.
based on the math here, Escher will not be moving forward.
Really?
Because
Yeah.
even if he got a 4, both the other guys would have. Oh, there. I'm sorry. Correction. It hasn't refreshed. It's 6 and 6. So even if he won here and get a 5 in the last game, that wouldn't be enough to move him forward.
Huh?
So Escher will not be moving on.
Actually, it's already determined who will move on.
Oh, you're right.
It's Carl and Steven.
Carl and Steven based on the math.
Thank you, Goblin Juggler, for the host.
Goblin Yuggler. Hey, Yuggler. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Thanks,
no.
John.
Todd just couldn't make it happen. So
Yeah.
It is, down to Robert and Raymond for the top 2 in this match. And we'll see. He's got...
The dreaded 6-6-1-1.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. So Robert is walking up with 2 multi-balls lit, baby, and full-size.
So do they
Godzilla.
play their third game, obviously for position at this point,
I
for
don't think
points? Or do
I
they...
think position is always based on your original seed going to the
Yes.
finals. So
I'm talking about final position for rankings for the tournament.
Oh, I believe it's... Oh, you mean,
Oh,
do they
you
use
mean
the points?
between
Yeah.
between
That's a good
Escher
question.
and Lonnie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you almost couldn't you just let them play a game, the two of them?
I mean, we don't have all
No, I don't think you could because you would have to.
Yeah,
you
you
know,
have to
the
make
other
sure that
players.
yep.
You know, spoiler or what have you. Yeah.
Yep. And this, I did jinx it earlier. There's no way this is ending at 7.
Yeah, you did. This
I'm
is your
sorry.
fault.
Thanks,
It's
Ashley.
kind of my fault.
This
my
is
bad.
Ashley's fault.
I really wanted a cheeseburger, so I don't think that's gonna happen anymore.
Are you talking about Five Guys down the street?
Oh, I was gonna just get a burger here because I felt guilty about ordering lunch out.
Oh.
I want to spend money with our...
I did buy a lunch here yesterday. Actually, their burger here was really good.
Oh, was
so,
it? Okay,
yeah.
I'll just do that.
By the way, free plug, another plug for Linwood Bowl and Skate. If you're
Yeah.
if you're in Western Washington, and this place is so unique because there's a
So fun.
24-lane bowling alley.
Yep.
And then right next door is a full-service roller skating rink.
It's like stepping into the 80s. It's
I love it. I
super
love it
awesome.
so much.
Yeah. And
think
their
I
French fries are so phenomenal.
And they got disco night coming up. So
Ooh.
for 18 plus. So Robert,
Oh,
right
he's got
now.
helicopter lit. Let's go. That'll
Get-
be a triple stack.
get to the chopper.
So I am curious.
Whoa, that was a move.
Yes.
Wow.
I am curious to see what wow, what a 3-stack gets you for Save New York.
Wouldn't it be... Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
look
don't
at
know.
Robert. Just
12
live
maybe?
catch. No big deal.
Maybe that's what 9 or 8 is. Yeah, it's probably 8.
Yeah, it just doubles with every stack or something.
Yeah. No, that can't be right.
No, I want to say maybe Raymond didn't stack all of them, did he?
I don't think
Get
he
a
did.
full stack? I'm thinking maybe he had 4.
Yeah.
Because maybe the final, the best you can do
So
is 20.
Scribble in the chat has already figured it out. It's going to be 9 million.
Okay. Or 10.
Okay.
We have two votes. 9 and 10.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's really your fault that we're running over Ashley. I think it's Godzilla's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This game just grinds.
Yeah.
Robert's kind of lonely over there. Right now, no one
Yeah.
is on that side of the room at all.
Hell,
It's
it
completely
is,
vacant. And everybody's
we've got
crowded
this,
around
We've got
the
this
TV.
beautiful setup going on here. We've got our stream up on a projector, and everyone is kind of...
And it's live. I mean, it is
yeah,
no delay.
like, you don't have to crowd around anything.
Exactly.
It's nice.
All right. Oh,
that's it. All right.
Wow. Yeah,
that
those-
was a
we'll never
beautiful
know.
attempt.
All right. And
At a catch-up.
there are your final totals. So, Raymond Davidson picking up 4 points.
Team A1.
Raymond Davidson ensuring himself
Yeah.
a position
Pinball
into the
Howard
finals.
is asking if Linwood Bowl and Skate ever has pinball games here.
No,
they
they
don't.
don't.
They just have an arcade.
Jermaine
redemption, yeah.
brings all these in.
Okay.
I mean, and of a crew of a big crew of people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. So let's go ahead now and bring in the current standings here. let you guys know right now.
All right, so
And they're waiting to get Robert and Todd's scores here entered into the system, so you guys can see those standings.
So excuse me. Carl is the top seed in Group 2. If I were him, I would pick something that I knew I was going to play in the finals.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can practice.
Yeah,
I was gonna say throw Batman in there.
Yeah, because let's
I
say
mean,
Raymond moves through.
Yeah.
Like, what is Raymond's gonna pick in
That's
the
what
top
I would
four?
go
So
for.
it's
So
gonna
I'd probably
be-
pick Iron Man.
Yeah.
Because I know that Raymond can blow that up. I saw what he did on it this round.
Absolutely. But I mean, Raymond could also do what he had done, which is defer.
That's true. That's true.
You never know.
So yeah, no, I guess he didn't pick Iron Man. He deferred. I would not pick Iron Man against Raymond.
And let's go ahead and check out what's
But I
going
guess what do
on
you
with
pick
the
against
amateur finals. And look at that, Jaron Jones. So Jaron Jones have a chance to win this, but there is a possibility of a tie here.
Yeah.
With Johnny Hill. If Johnny Hill takes the win, and Jaron
gets
doesn't have a
last.
good one. What's that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna go the amateur last game. Yeah, absolutely. We got
What
to
do they
show the
plan?
last game here.
I guess we wait until Maine has picked their 2 games, and we find out.
Yep.
But we're gonna, for the final game, we're gonna give the amateurs the 4-star treatment. And
Yeah, ascertain. There's so much pinball in Seattle that I think having it here in Linwood would be the icing on the cake. But there's pinball within spitting distance of here at another castle.
yes,
So
there is.
lots of options.
Yep, a lot of great options here.
Happy birthday.
I say you go roller, you go down to another castle, play some games, and then come down here for a skate session. That's what I do. Or play pinball in your roller skates at another castle if you have skates.
I think playing pinball and roller skates would be really dangerous.
Yeah.
Fun fact about me, the first time I ever rolled 8-ball when it was in my apartment, I was wearing roller skates.
Ah, see, there you go.
I was trying
Rolled
to break
it
them in.
on rollers.
I didn't do it ever again, but it was very fun.
Oh, that's so bright.
I know. It's a little bright. Sorry about that.
I feel like a vampire.
I know. I was just turning on some lights here because we're waiting for some final games to be selected. But I was going to bring some people, bring the viewers into our broadcast booth.
I guess that's all right.
It's only fitting. Hey everybody, Chase here, Ashley there, Maureen there, and John down there. And,
we're the peanut gallery.
It's you guys. It's been an incredible weekend. It really has, and we're going to be showing the amateur finals here shortly, and then right after that, the open finals, the open final group.
So exciting! That's going to be really, really high voltage pinball.
Absolutely. Any highlights for you guys so far for the weekend?
The double roll of magic in the classics.
Yes,
that was electrifying to watch.
Yeah.
Just kept going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ashley getting the multi-ball immediately after the reset.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, after the
Ashley's
big
comeback.
thunderstorm last night, yeah.
I felt pretty excited about that.
Yeah.
You made it look easy. Everyone else is avoiding the lock shot. And you're
You
like,
were
I
focused.
actually did find the lock shot easy only because you could pretty consistently roll it over from the left to the right.
All right, guys,
Yeah.
enough of us. We're going to head back to coverage now because we have live amateur finals here on Iron Maiden.
hell yeah.
Yeah, turn the lights off,
Yeah,
Chase.
yeah.
Too bright.
We're
Yeah, well,
zombies.
we had to let them see us at least.
Yeah, that's fine. They
at least
saw us.
at least once. At least once as I trying to reach around. There we go. Get the lights off. And here we go. This is the final game and of the amateur finals here. Game 3 of 3. Now, as you can see on the standings here, we do have a tiebreaker possibility. Johnny Hill is going to hope for the win and hope for Jaron to not have a good game to force a tiebreak.
Yeah, Jaron has to get last.
Yeah,
For that
is
to
correct.
happen.
That is
So-
absolutely right.
It's kind of like Chiefs football at the end of the season when like 4 teams have to lose and 5 teams have to win for us to make the playoffs.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance.
Oh,
Double danger.
it's still moving. I would trap up and.
There's nothing you could do.
Well,
it's in the loops.
nope. You just gotta take loops. All right, stepping up is Jaron Jones. Just doesn't have to get last. Or has to not get last.
So I'd be going super safe strategies here.
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know. Is there a safe strategy on Iron Maiden? Maybe there's not.
Nope.
Well, I mean,
if you can consistently make the ramps, just loop the ramps.
I mean,
forever.
Jay picked this. Jay Marks, he picked this machine, obviously feeling comfortable with it. Sometimes, if I'm playing spoiler, I would, pick a game that I know that my opponents are just not good at.
Sure.
But when you're at this stage in the playoffs, pretty much you're gonna every game's gonna be a good game for
Well,
somebody.
and he should think about doing better than Esteban. Esteban and Jay are playing for money. There will be a money difference between 3rd and 4th place, so they should still try their very best.
Yeah, Tanner Wade in the chat. Stern Magic.
Yeah, it was rolled twice.
In the finals, was the highest score was 2 million and change.
Oof.
And that was by the winner. Help me out with his name, please. Who won Classic?
I'll bring it up for you right now.
John.
No. The winner was Will McKinney.
Will McKinney.
Picking up 9 points in the classics.
An incredible performance, everyone.
Yeah,
was
but
just,
Will McKinney had
glued to the screen.
2.2 million on Magic, and then Derek Price rolled it as well with 1,091,000 in the same game. We had 2 rollovers in the same game.
Yeah,
Did
pretty
anyone
amazing.
roll it at all in qualifying?
Yeah,
a
couple
one
people.
Or two? Okay.
I think 2 people did.
But no one rolled it twice.
We will keep you guys abreast of the semifinal action over in the Open division. Right now, Carl D'Angelo's group is playing in Ironman, and Raymond Davidson's group is playing Radical.
Ooh, sick. I love that.
Wicked.
It's so good.
So here's Esteban from Vancouver, British Columbia, making the trek down I-5. Or maybe he took the Cascades. Who knows? And, ooh.
It's too bad.
It's in the loops.
All right, so Johnny Hill here, good friends of Raymond. Actually, he was telling me yesterday that Raymond got him involved in pinball. Wasn't didn't meet Raymond through pinball. Met him through work and all that, and got him involved. And look at him now. He is in the amateur final.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah.
He's been playing Super League the last 2 times. He won B Division last month.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That the Super League B Division is a great way to experience the multi-match play final format.
Yeah.
Oh, double danger. Now he's going to have to be real careful. Trying to hit those loop shots right now, and yeah, he can't nudge there.
You can't nudge it, yeah. I mean, I guess I probably would have. There's not any bonus going on. I probably would have risked the tilt, but...
Yeah, nobody is having a runaway game, so
not yet.
Anything could happen. Some progress toward Mummy, some progress toward Eddie, but
So reminders to those watching right now, this is the amateur last game final. As you can see, Jaron Jones sitting very well. He's at least guaranteed a tie for first if he finishes in any position other than last. So first, second, or third, he will be your amateur winner.
Yes, and Frisbee's in chat. I happen to share this opinion that the safest way to play Maiden is not to use the upper. Oh, you're saying the upper right flipper?
Yeah, because if you hold it out, that's left out lane.
Yeah, you could just jam it straight out.
But
an argument could be made that using the upper left flipper is also not safe.
Yeah, I think I tend to use neither.
And
if I'm trying to be safe.
And I'm not not using any flippers at all. I just will just
You
plunge.
just let it drain.
I am done. I will plunge.
I can't resist the shrug into the mummy shot.
Yeah, me too.
Because the direct mummy shot is just not safe at all.
And now we got our first multi-ball here. J Marks.
Aces high. Ooh, nice ramp.
Thanks for the follow there, RG Ran 123.
He'll get that back because he added a ball.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I like to do.
Just
fire it up into the left ramp. No, I'm
Yeah.
totally serious.
No, it's wonderful.
Instead of the right upper right flipper.
Yeah.
And I'm not successful all the time, but enough for me to try.
Yeah. All right, I would see him drop the, yep. Oh, surprising. So he dropped the upper left flipper in a stage, so I was expecting to see him hit the that orbit from the bottom, but unfortunately, over too soon. But the 2X is ready. Only 5 shots from Mummy.
Yeah, not too bad.
Let's do it.
Mummy.
Only 3 shots from Mummy.
Dear
Well,
Mummy.
4. 3.
Mummy, where'd you go, Mummy?
The upper flipper on this felt kind of, I don't want to say mushy. It's just like, it's not as strong or crisp as
Yeah.
most I've played. So in order to get that shot into the Mummy captive
hit it
ball,
really
it's
early.
so early, yeah.
I would agree with Tanner Wade in the chat. You know, when you hit that left ramp,
Yeah.
you know, as it goes through the pop bumpers and you get that nice fluid, smooth motion coming back at you, it's a nice shot. It feels good.
As Maureen said earlier in the stream, when you can loop those ramps, it makes you feel like the best pinball player in the world.
You're like, I'm good. Look at me. Wham, wham,
I mean,
easy.
that was the intent, right? Keith
Yeah.
Elwin selling the Keith Elwin experience.
I love that.
I've made a game that I can do this.
Feel
and,
like
you
me.
Exactly. Impress your friends.
Be like Keith. Play like Keith.
All right, we're in Mummy. It'll be interesting to see if he goes straight for jackpots. Ooh, just
Nice
missed the 2X.
separate.
Here we
There's
go.
one ramp, right ramp,
the
add a
2X.
ball.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Jackpot's lit. I would take it.
Yeah,
Right now.
definitely. Triple jackpot.
Nice.
5 mil.
Oh, he's in 3X.
And he's
That's-
not at multi-ball anymore, but
Well,
that's okay.
but 3X is still running. Yep. Absolutely take that.
Yeah, smart move.
Wonderful cash in.
Jay's had some really good decisions
Mm-hmm.
this game, which is such a large percentage of
Yeah.
pinball, is making the right choice.
Okay, loop jackpots are ready.
A little fortunate there, that in
I
lane.
would try to feed it through the spinner. Okay, so if you catch it on the right side, and you ram it up that left orbit, and then just take all your loop jackpots. Oh,
That's all
it's
right.
fine. Wonderful lead.
If you get it trapped on the bottom right flipper, you can backhand the drops.
Yeah, but why? It's too
Because
risky. I mean,
I
I've
get
seen several
so
people try it
frustrated.
and center drain.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. If you don't get enough momentum up there, it just
Ooh,
dies
nice.
in the center. But with loop jackpots lit, you can't not take those. We've
Ooh.
seen from a number of players that you can get at least 3 pretty regularly. All right.
All right.
Mummy's lit, and so is the mode. Ace is high.
All right.
Oh no, it wasn't lit. That was my bad.
Ooh.
One more letter.
Yeah.
Just one more
Gotta-
shot up the middle, though.
Got ahead of myself. 2. I don't think if you
Well,
get
yeah,
E
you have
on
to
the
start
shot,
it. Yeah, no, you have to start it.
Yeah.
So 2. That was a nice on-the-fly shot up the ramp.
Jaren able to nick a shot there on Mummy. Now, think
There it
about his
is.
next play. There we go, aces, and we're off and underway. Another multi-ball.
Off to the aces.
The aces, yes.
Sorry.
No, hey.
That was good.
Yeah, that works.
You're welcome to use that joke in all of your family gatherings. It will go over swimmingly. It is not your joke. It's my joke.
Maureen has been stealing jokes from Goblin Juggler.
That's impossible.
Impossible. Well, Maureen delivers them better. Sorry. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So right now, Jaren going for those whitish triangle shots there.
The skull face arrows.
Yes.
They're so metal.
So he's got 2 to go.
Oh, that was an unlucky collision there.
Left ramp,
Beautiful
right
separation,
lamp.
though.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think you go left first.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
Oh, well. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Getting very close to Mummy.
Oh, God, that upper right flipper was a little nervy
Yeah.
there.
I almost thought he was going to have a little taxi turnaround moment there, but we still have rubbers on this game. All right, 1 shot for Mummy.
What do you mean when you say taxi turnaround moment?
Where it goes up the in lane and out the out lane.
Ah, yeah, no, I always call that an up and over.
Or an
Yeah.
alley-oop. Just a quick goodbye.
Nice
But
save.
For me, the game that happens on the most often is Taxi.
I love that game.
That just gave me a flashback to Taxi. I was in a tournament up in VRPA, and I was having a great game and came off the ramp and went whoop up and over on that left side there when it comes off the express lanes. I know that feeling. It's rough.
Yeah.
And it does happen here. If you get enough backspin, it can happen.
Yeah. All right. 2X is ready. I mean, if I'm Jaren, I'm just going for Eddie letters. More modes, and try to bring that mode into your multi-ball. Loops? All right.
The revive spinner looks like it's taken a lot more spins to light. That must be on like a hard setting.
Yes.
Because usually like 2 shots to that gets it lit.
Yeah.
And he only has 2 letters.
I drink too much in chat says up and over I call getting fishtailed.
Fishtailed,
yes,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah, and Tanner Reed is reminding us of the Schatz target.
Oh yeah, yeah. A well-designed target is that too.
Yeah, one of our streams at Flip Flip, we like to set silly objectives, and so one of the objectives was to Schatz that target as many times as possible in one game.
What was the record? What'd you guys get?
I think one person got 2.
Oh, hey, fair enough.
It's harder
Nice.
than it looks.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, look at
That's like going for dead ends.
that
and-
power jackpot.
Absolutely.
Wow,
We did
look
that
at that.
another time.
Yeah, I know you guys did. I don't think I participated in that challenge.
And then I think it was 2 weeks ago we went for 4X combos in Adam's family. So
I don't know if you guys noticed how huge jackpot now has vaulted Jaren right into the lead with 164, and that's where he wants to be. He just needs to beat any player that's remaining in the game, anyone, and that will secure him the amateur victory.
all right, Jaren and Jay have a fan in the chat. Radio Cookies. Yeah,
Must
it's
be a
looking good
Seattle
for,
local.
yeah, must be. Or they like J names.
Oh, that was
Wow.
Woof.
Ooh, what, did he already have 1 danger?
Nope, that was a little abrupt.
That was danger tilt.
Dun dun dun.
But
So is Goblin Juggler a goblin who juggles, or a juggler that juggles goblins?
You'll have to tune in next week
That's right.
for our stream to find out.
Check out
Sunday
Goblin
night, 8
Goblin.
p.m. Pacific-ish.
Yep.
mystery will be solved.
Goblin Juggler on Twitch. Check them out. Oh.
Woof.
I would
Alright.
guess a
It's only
goblin
ball
who
two.
juggles. That's
Anything
So-
you can,
I guess.
anything could happen.
Johnny Hill here now has some work to do. Needs to start chiseling away here.
Max X. That's funny.
2X with the beard.
So right now, if you're Johnny, I mean, are you just trying to get any multi-ball going, like a mummy, or I mean, what are you going for here?
Well, I get that mode going, Fear of the Dark.
Absolutely. It's a super valuable mode.
Yeah.
There it is.
And then if I were him, I would go for that little inner loop and hold the flipper up so that I completed my drop target.
Oh, on this one, I've seen
I think
that.
it does.
Well,
Doesn't
no.
it? Or does it hit the
Well,
bottom too?
It doesn't matter how many it hits because it drains.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Jermaine, that was his entire strategy.
Oh no.
He ended up with 20.
Oh, a little late.
Yeah.
I think if he had shaken that a little sooner, it probably
It
would have
coulda
popped
come
out.
back.
Yeah.
I agree
Or
with
could've,
that.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So it's going to come down to a final ball here.
Up the irons.
Jaren with a very commanding lead, and several players counting on him to get last. So let's see how that goes.
Yeah. Basically, if Jay here does not surpass Jaren,
Then we have a winner.
Then we have a winner. Jaren will be your amateur champion. So it's all up to Jay Marks right here.
Jay's been playing this game really well, so he could do it for sure.
But then we also would need Esteban to do the same thing.
Yeah, that's true.
So there are some long odds here, but it is possible, and that's why we're still going to cover this, and we're going to see it through.
Nice control.
Turbo 35, it's worth noting that it is very hard to laugh silently when you have a headset on.
That is true.
You're trying to crack us up, and you're getting very close.
And we are getting NFL score football updates in the chat. No
I know
spoilers.
Turbo 35.
Yes.
He's such a brat.
Oh, wait, is that who I think it is?
Yes.
I hate him. All right, so we are looking for a lot more jackpots. Starting with that left. Hoping to get them drops down for the ad. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, you know this means though. Jaren is our champion.
Jaren
That is it.
Is our amateur open main champion.
So congratulations to Jaren. Right now,
That means Johnny is also locked into
locked at second. Yes.
Yep.
So Jay and Esteban are playing for third and fourth.
Probably, I don't know, it's probably some money. Maybe 20 or 30 bucks or something. Difference.
Yes. We should find out what the prizes are.
Yeah, I don't see anyone who's not busy.
Yeah. I mean, we'll find out during the presentation, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, we will find out. We'll find out here shortly.
Oh.
Well.
All right.
Esteban stepping up. He will need to pass Jay to get third place.
He's going to short plunge to the flipper. Smart.
Admire that.
There is no ball save.
Nope.
So
yeah, people. The only way to get ball save is to get a skill shot.
I tend to go for the skill shot. It's
I
maybe
did.
greedy, but
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a 5-second ball saver. What can I say?
It's nice to have, especially in a game that is set up really hard and difficult. I noticed the flipper was left down there on that loop attempt. Upper left flipper.
Man, that's too bad.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny here looking for a good, solid, big finish.
Just for fun.
Don't shake your head, Johnny. You had a good run, man. Seriously.
Man, making it this far is just so impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Finishing with a solid second in a very talented amateur field, which a lot of these amateurs, by the way, they're not playing amateur. They are solid. They know their games.
yeah.
They know their rules.
These are
local players.
people that play on Monday night pinball teams and play in weekly tournaments often. And
Look at these loops. Two loops, and well, that's that. All right. Well, congratulations to Jaren Jones, the 2019 Northwest Pinball Championships amateur winner in the open division.
Very nice.
That was a super impressive run by Jaren.
It doesn't quite catch Esteban, but that's okay.
Yeah.
No problem there.
Yeah, that's all right. He still will beat Esteban in the raking. So
that left out lane extremely hungry.
So we have a game of Radical already in progress, so we're going to head over there now.
Oh, sweet.
Sweet. Tubular.
Excellent.
I don't know why I think of Bill and Ted when I see this game. It's like impossible for me not to. I don't know why.
It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle choice.
So right now,
nice.
As we see here.
Very saucy.
Yeah, I doing that twice would be
and
a
Jermaine
lot.
really wanted to catch Robert.
So
Yes.
that was
And,
that was
well,
called free.
So he did on bonus,
But it's
but basically Todd
Todd.
here just needs to plunge,
Yeah.
almost.
I mean,
He has to do
he's got
two things.
yeah.
I think.
I mean,
Tailspins.
yeah, Jermaine
Get,
was
like, two
trying to
tailspins
catch
or
Todd
tail
there.
slides. I don't know skating
Yeah.
terminologies.
There
Skateboarding.
it is.
And
Well,
oh, don't do that. Watch out.
yeah. That made-
Nice.
okay, that's it.
So he still wouldn't mind catching Robert,
No, not
Yeah.
at all.
because that
Absolutely.
would push him through, right?
Okay, let's do some quick math here.
So, if Robert wins, he'll have 6 points.
And
If he
Todd
gets seconds, he'll
wins,
get
still
4.
Okay.
If Todd wins, he will get 5
So-
points.
Yeah, right.
Or I'm
yeah.
7. Math.
All right. Uh-oh. Does he have a ball stuck?
Where?
What's going on?
Ball
Yes.
search in progress.
Where'd it go?
We have a ball stuck on Radical.
Feels bad. Where is it?
I don't know if Jermaine is aware. Maybe give him a little tap on the shoulder.
We got a ball stuck on Radical.
Oh, it's between the in lane and the out lane, chat says. Which side?
Dang,
Hey, Jermaine.
we lost him. Jermaine.
Oh, it's on the left. Does he have kickback lit?
It's hard to tell
I
because
don't.
of that
Okay, we've
ramp
been
there.
actually talking about this all day.
It's impossible to see.
How do you light it, and how do you know if you have it? Like-
If you have to ask, you don't have it.
do you get one every ball just for freezies? I don't know.
Good question. I super don't remember.
Has anyone come to Todd's rescue yet? Okay, just want to make sure that
Yeah.
Todd's not standing over there ignored.
No.
All right, so while he working on the stock ball, what we're going to do
Oh, we're multitasking. Here
is
we go.
we're going to multitask.
All right, we're going to do the
Amateur presentation.
for the awards.
Yes. And let's go ahead and move to that camera now.
Right.
And one of the tournament officials, Dave Stewart, you're good to go.
Awesome.
Okay. So we have concluded the amateur division finals, the amateur qualification where you were not ranked in the top 1,000 by FPA. So we have our final 4, and in 4th place we have Esteban. Here, we'll take pictures with all 4 in just a second. In 3rd place, we have from Seattle, Jay Marks. In 2nd place, Johnny Hill.
All right. Nice work.
And winning the finals with a perfect 12-0, Jaren.
Wow.
All right.
That's
Wow,
points for
12-0.
sure.
Congratulations to our
Jaren.
amateur
That is so
finishers,
impressive.
and we will be back with the main finals in just a moment.
All right, thank you, Dave Stewart, there, tournament official. As we see what's going on over there on Radical right now, because there are some interesting things afoot with a stuck ball.
Kind of was curious what they won. I mean, not to make it about
Yeah.
money or anything, but
Yes.
okay, we'll see. Dave's taking a picture. Posterity.
I can't read that.
No, oh no.
No, my glasses are.
If it's not in front of my face, I can't
not.
read it.
And I need to fix my projector screen, but for some reason, there we go. I got to fix that.
Fix us too.
I don't worry. I'm working on it. Yes.
Help. Help! I only know how to plug things in.
I think someone turned off a TV, perhaps, and that's what kind of threw me. There we go.
So Todd is been relieved of his stuck ball.
All right, and we're back to Radical right after that. Right now, Todd looking to possibly surpass Robert to pick up more points. And take a look
So,
here. Stand by. Yeah, you go ahead, Ashley. I'll be right here.
This is kind of where Todd is in his element. I mean, he's a patient player. I don't think he'll let 3 million point difference psych him out. So, let's see. What we don't know where he is on his. I missed his radical progress. I don't know if he has a ball locked or not. And it's really hard for me to see these letters on here. We have Maureen back in the booth.
All right, so the prizes for Amateur Open was the same as Amateur Classics. 200 for first, 100 for second, 50 and 30. And a beautiful plaque to hang on your wall.
That's what I get excited about.
With all of your trophies.
Hardware.
All right, how close is he?
He needs the eye up there. That's that upper left flipper loop. Oh, come on. Come on.
I love the spinners so much, though. Every time.
Yeah, the theme of this game is really good.
Yeah. All right. Ooh. I think he's going for spot letter. I don't blame him. It's the faster way to do it.
I was wondering what happened to Raymond. He just didn't play this game because he didn't have to.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, man. Nice game from Todd on Radical. That was really
really well done.
Really well done. Close to coming back.
So we have our final four.
Mm-hmm.
We have Carl D'Angelo, Stephen Bowden, Raymond Davidson, and
Robert Gagnon.
Robert Gagnon. So this is the time. This is your final four. This is your warning, everybody. This is your opportunity.
So did Raymond pick that game and then not play it? Because
It's like kind of the ultimate
Raymond,
prank.
did you pick Radical and then not play it?
I just said player one, and then someone else picked it. I did an entry on high stakes to make sure I was qualified.
I thought maybe you kind of pulled
right.
a mean move and picked the game and then disappeared.
I mean, Kaylee did that in Classics.
Oh,
it was like,
it's
oh, we're
kinda
playing
mean.
Atlantis. It backfired, unfortunately, but
Oh.
he was really excited to play it, and literally no one else was. I love that game.
I do too. I like that waterfall feature.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
we do have our final four.
All right.
And I have something to prep for, so stand by. I'll be right back.
Ooh, we have surprises from Chase.
Mm.
I don't know if it's a surprise or not.
All right, I'm gonna let Goblin Juggler hop back in chat.
Yeah,
Never
at some
mind.
point I want a
I was
cheeseburger.
wrong. Yeah. John's headed to the bar. He could probably put in an order for you.
Yeah, I have a tab open. Hold on, let me mute
Cool.
myself while I order my food.
Mute me as well. Be right back.
Just for a second. Goblin Juggler just went and ordered us a whole mess of stuff, which is so cool.
The absolute champion.
Yeah, the real winner here today.
Well, I mean, he came with me for my 8:45 check-in.
I know, and there was a
for
game
Classic.
broken that you
And he
didn't
wasn't-
have to play for an hour.
Yeah, but he's been
Oh,
my
that's ride or die, man.
my emotional support animal all day. Yeah. Yeah, no, these are all brought in and worked on and modified. We have to cart all these machines out tonight when the tournament's over.
Yeah, and not only the machines, but all of the rigs that you see. The screen is actually nice. You can see the rigs that are used to hold the cameras.
Yes.
We have the
So
playfield
2
cameras.
cameras at a time, yeah.
4, because you also have the player cameras.
That's right.
Yeah. There's just a lot going on. Those cameras are all plugged into power back there, and there's a big, you can see the big switcher.
Yes. So this is the main bank. You almost got to the mute button in time. Bless you. But there is a whole other room with 6 classic games, and then the bank of 5 for
women's
and high stakes, which was Tron, Funhouse, Doggy Soccer, World Cup Soccer 94, Flash Gordon, and Attack from Mars.
Yeah, Attack from Mars.
I've been blocking
So
it
forgettable.
from my mind. Yeah, what's to remember?
Me too.
Really?
I really like Flash Gordon. I failed on it last night, but it does not change how I feel about it.
No, it's a beautiful game, and it's super fun and fast. But my favorite game in that entire room was Abracadabra, and it broke today, and it broke my heart. Alas.
A
But
broken
it's
game and a
been-
broken heart.
Abracadabra has been in the Women's World's Champs and
oh, really?
the Pin Masters in Vegas 2 years running. And so I got a soft spot in my heart for it.
Was that was at Pin Masters?
Mm-hmm.
I must have blocked that out of my memory.
Yeah, it was over by
Turning the games off.
Stars and Time Warp.
All right.
I had really wished that Stars had been in that.
I know.
Because I love that game so much. We were talking, I think, with Escher, who was talking about the Stars Pass.
Oh, yeah.
Where you just let the flipper go and it bounces over the center post to the other flipper.
Alabama Pinball says, I've lost track of how many hours of pinball I've watched today. Me too.
Welcome to our addiction.
So it looks like our first game is going to be Godzilla.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
As Eden is getting the game ready.
Stall ball after the championships. Unfortunately, we are going to be on
another one's hatching. Look,
very
another
tight
one's
schedule.
hatching. Look, another one's hatching.
Look, another one's hatching. Look, another one's hatching.
Yeah, some of the finals will have sound on the game.
Yes, we will.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. That's why we went and turned all those other games off. Hear everything here.
I don't have the... Hey, Eden, I don't have player names yet. No one submitted the bracket in. Oh, okay.
Oh my God, Godzilla's back.
Well, Raymond's up first.
Thank you.
Hopefully we won't have apologies in advance if the players cuss, because there's no way to block that.
Sorry to all the small children in
Yeah,
chat.
I'm giving a little advanced warning. There might be some expletives. Wow, that is so awesome to watch.
Yeah, those.
All right.
The live catches are quite crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just it makes it look so easy. But this is it, guys. This is the finals. Get the word out now. Let everybody know. That is as much as you can.
Oh, it's so good with the sounds.
Much better.
Smash.
In my opinion, the cornier the better.
Oh, absolutely.
The cheesiest games are the best games.
Oh, man. Goblin Juggler is juggling our beverages. That's awesome. Ooh, hold on. I'll be right back.
All right, so Raymond picking this game, obviously. So he's going to be trying to really push a big game forward.
All right, so I'm going to make a prediction here that this is the game where we
Can
find
the stream
out.
not hear the sound? Because I can bring it up some more. It's hard to mix. So please let me know.
How's that, Chad? Even more?
Is that better for you guys? We just don't want to have too much game sound.
There's a lot of honking in my ear.
It's fine. We're good.
Thanks, guys.
All right. I will keep one ear free.
Oh. Oh, don't be kidding me.
Oh, nice. Very commanding slap.
I have a fear, though. My fear is if they pick Iron Maiden, there goes copyright.
Yeah, we have to be...
It's okay. I mean, it won't happen during the live stream, but on the video on
the
demand, it
VOD,
could be a
yeah.
problem. Yeah.
Well, here's hoping.
Yeah.
You can mute it.
Oh, no, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be fine.
Yeah. I mean, we could just make a decision not to have the game audio for that one.
Yeah, for one game.
Yeah.
Actually, Batman probably runs into problems, too.
Maybe not.
Theme song? I don't know,
No,
yeah.
I don't think so. It's just those pesky music pins. Hey.
Yeah, here's to hoping we do see another one danger slide save like we saw earlier. That was impressive.
Now, don't forget, guys and gals that are watching, it's not over once we get a winner, because we still have high stakes. The high stakes division coming to you live from the Classics room area after the conclusion of this open final. So please don't go away, because we got some big money to
Will
get.
that be top 8 or top 16?
For high stakes?
Mm-hmm.
I would guess top 8. I don't know how many.
I am checking that. Yeah, it's top 8.
Yeah.
All right.
Top 8. And we got some all-stars in that group.
Oh, yeah.
We got Andre Maskoff, Raymond Davidson, Escher Lefkoff, Dave Stewart, Derek Price, Jermaine Muriel, Carl D'Angelo, and Derek Thompson. Those are your 8 for the high stakes after the conclusion of this. So don't go away. Be around, because we got a lot going on. But right now, Raymond making his way slowly but surely to save New York. But now...
Yeah, he's got that 2...
$4.5 billion on Metallica is crazy.
Yes.
By the way.
Alright, so currently in a 2 stack. Hoping to bring in Baby. How many shots left? 2? Help me.
Now he's got it lit. No, actually one more.
One more. Okay. Whoa, you don't want it in the box.
Eh.
Slings. It just, yeah. Nope.
Not.
Oh.
Well, that was a good ball one.
Yeah. We need some, a little bit of helicopter, a little bit of Baby Godzilla next ball.
Oh, that helicopter. I was lucky enough to accidentally get the helicopter multi-ball right off the bat on my first ball. Just flailing, trying to control
well, that's
it.
nice.
Yeah. Oh, man. Sometimes luck does play into it.
I love hearing the music, man. I love this.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, we've got game audio.
All right, so Steve Bowden?
Bowden.
Bowden. Trying to get that taxi out of the way. Smart. One shot. That one's not too dangerous. There we go.
Yeah, when he's not busy winning pinball, he's finding all the coolest pinball memes and putting them on Facebook. So.
That's right.
I know. I need to friend him
If you don't follow
after this
Fun with
weekend.
Bonus,
Yeah.
you really ought to.
It does actually kind of sound like the Starship Trooper music.
Uh-huh.
Hey, thanks, Maliko. We were running a marathon all weekend, Ash.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's so fun. I mean, thank you for the appreciation.
Yeah.
But I have a great time doing this.
So here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It's glorious. glorious audio.
King of the monsters. I like the little iguana that is showing at the start.
Cute.
Like, could you grow into Godzilla? I don't know.
The answer is definitively yes.
Yeah. Can and will. But only if you hit all the shots. All right. Off to the races. Off to the aces. So, I mean, do you ever just go for sonar right off the bat so that you can use that spot sonar to spot the last one?
No.
No? Okay. I didn't know if that was like
those captive balls are, they can just kill the entire momentum of your ball and send it wherever.
Yeah.
Honestly, Baby and
Godzilla
are the two multi-balls you want to bring in first. And then get the rest. Probably starting with Taxi and Helicopter when you run out of ball save.
Oh, left sling to right outline. Ouch.
These
match made in heaven.
slings are, meant to do that. It's rough. Okay, that t-shirt is awesome. By the way.
Yes.
The sound is adding another element to this game that we didn't have all tournament, which is just odd to me.
That much more exciting.
I know,
like,
it kind of
in these ramps. It's like you get really pumped up.
Sometimes it's hard to like commentate because I get like more into it while the sound's on. Hurry up music always makes me anxious.
Yeah.
Is he eating or chewing gum?
It's gum.
Okay, it's gum. I actually had this discussion, I don't know, yesterday, the day before on stream.
About hacks to help you focus?
Yeah, I find it
basically?
really difficult to eat while I'm playing pinball. Like, if
fair.
I have even a speck of food in my mouth, I'm, like, distracted by it.
Yeah. Well, and it's also like, if you're eating with your hands, and then you're touching a pinball
Oh, well,
table,
that's a
it's
whole
just
other...
like-
I mean, yeah, please
But
don't
yeah.
do that. I mean, unless you wipe your hands really well.
Yeah.
Greasy flippers are the worst.
No, and that's part of what breaks my heart, is like there's several pinball bars that serve great wings. But I'm
Yeah,
not about to eat
I
wings
know.
while I'm playing pinball.
Like, by the pound, too, and you're like, oh, when am I gonna...
Please.
That was a nice sonar hit.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if you could pop it like a hard pop, a hard backhand.
Oh, like into the helicopter target?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking into the sonar, but those captive balls probably have to be hit really hard. I don't like those shots as much where it's like, if you hit it too weak, it goes up halfway and doesn't do anything, and you risk all of it for nothing.
Yeah.
All right, going for Godzilla again.
Yep.
It's just kind of the safest, especially if you've got that the drop catch down. It's
the way to go.
So are the mysteries like a set order?
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
Well, Super Pops are absolutely worth going for, especially on your way to Baby. So. Ooh, nice catch.
Yeah.
All right. Now I feel like I
really need to learn how to drop catch better.
Yeah. Time to start practicing.
Score does matter. Who needs a multi-ball when you can just do this?
Mm-hmm.
What was that noise?
Wow.
Brr.
Yum.
Oh God, I wish it did say yum. As if
Yum.
Yum.
Fights the bonus, yeah.
All right, ball number 2 here for Raymond. Putting up a great ball 1. Live catches and all. And now he's going to start working towards lighting his baby Godzilla.
That is a wide open left orbit.
Yeah, some players are struggling to hit it, but not Raymond.
I know, I did see that. I
don't know.
Find
I
it
mean,
was
if you're
too
aiming
difficult.
for the right side of it, you could hit that.
Yeah, you don't want to
big
be
and
early
covered.
on it.
Yeah.
You want to be like a little late because it'll still sneak up around, I think.
Sound effects are great, man.
It's so much like Starship Troopers.
I know. It's spooky how some of the, like, just between
Actually, it's
manufacturers.
Sega, but...
Oh my God. I walked right into that.
Yeah, you did.
Like a screen door. Face first. Well,
yeah, these are
thank
some
you for that.
boss drop catches. You're welcome. Anytime.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you did the helicopter thing. You want to let it go through the in lane. I finally figured it out. Through the in lane into the stand-ups will get you helicopter things.
Oh, so you have to hit the in lane first? To
I don't know for sure, but I think maybe it makes
says,
it better.
Yeah, lights combo. What
It's
does
like.
it say? I think it says lights combo.
So now the helicopter's going.
Okay, in lane first is chat. Oh, these magnets! I hate them so much. Oh, and I'm not
Okay.
even playing.
So now he's got Save New York ready.
Right.
I don't know what his max stack was
inline
though.
lights combo, combos get to helicopter.
Oh, so all shots are 7 million. Interesting.
Okay.
That doesn't work with my math
left.
prediction.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it has something to do with
Maybe
how many jackpots you get?
or the specific multi-balls that you brought in.
Yeah, maybe certain multi-balls are worth more.
Yeah. Or maybe it's random. It's probably not random.
In lane stand-up prey. Yeah.
Rinse, repeat.
Yeah, that's such a scary shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wants to keep mashing the that was a nice save.
Yeah. I wonder if they're like the orbits on Starship Troopers where they stay lit on a timer.
All right, New York is ready to be saved.
Yike. Yike. Oh, you can bring your multi-ball into this? Oh, it's already, sorry. I'm so tired.
It's all right. And he's got it. Saving New York.
There it is. Okay.
Wow, yeah, it is.
So it is a significantly
yeah.
lower total. But you gotta take it. Now back to the grind. Oh, it's extracted in the chat. That's Neil.
Al Anonymous is here. Hey, Al.
Hi.
We got a lot of great people watching the stream right now. This is the first game of the finals of the Open Division here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. Don't forget, immediately after this will be the high stakes division.
Come back. No.
Cameras have been on for like
awesome.
3 days straight, so hopefully cameras hold out a little bit longer.
So the high stakes games might run a little long. I think that the women's high stakes bank was a little more generous.
So the high stakes
Have they modified
division.
the games at all?
I don't know about that.
They're tournament hard. So
I don't know if they
I
modified
mean,
them
since
further.
yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know if they have or not.
So high stakes. Basically, $40 per card entry. 40% of the overall entry fees will go back to first place, and I know there were a lot of entries. So I would have to get the total from Jermaine what first place can pull away, but it's
some money.
significant. It's going to be very significant. Chase, what's the next event you might think you might stream? I can't even begin to answer that right now.
He's gonna sleep for a while.
I'm going to sleep. This has been a pretty exhausting weekend for me, but
He's gonna go to work tomorrow.
actually, I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
say that would be really rough.
Yeah.
Oh, we did see it backhand at the sonar. It's
but
doable.
That's what I was.
I mean, it only worked the first time.
But I hope to start doing more casual pinball streams and other gaming streams, like at another castle, flip. I want to do every place in the area. I want to join and hang out and play games and
Awesome.
That's my goal of getting out there.
Yeah, I got to work on the owners at 8-bit. Make them see the value.
Yeah.
Well, we might. I'm looking into it. Might do the Jurassic Park launch party.
Oh, fun.
Ooh,
So-
sweet.
So
That's going to be at Icebox, I believe?
No, I think it's
Oh, no,
8-bit.
Is it at 8-bit?
I believe so.
All
Yeah.
right. That's exciting.
So, but in the meantime, I'll weigh in some pinball out of D-Land. Absolutely. I got 3 pinball machines at home.
Let's go.
So right now, Raymond Davidson putting on a bit of a little Godzilla
Nice
clinic.
dig.
Oh, now he's going for the wizard mode again.
Yeah, I mean, to put everything into perspective, we've been seeing some...
Oh, what a shot there. Right off the...
4 billion and up scores in earlier rounds of finals, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah, 4.2
Jeez.
from...
Jeez.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oodles of points. Oh, Demo Man. Sorry, Chad. But we have seen...
I know in
Quite
qualifying, there were scores close to 1 billion, if not
Close
over.
to 1 billion, yeah. Oh, man.
Saw someone get 898, 890 something.
Yeah.
Wow,
There's
that was
890 in the last.
a lot.
Looks like Eden is relaxing there in the background, if you see there on the player camera. There is a big group of people here surrounding a huge big screen that we have live here set up in the venue. I could definitely see why Raymond went with this game.
That magnet almost... Did it actually do that? Did it drag it all the way in? Yes, it did.
To the helicopter shot?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Just yoink.
Do you
right.
mind if I have a fry?
No, have a fry, Chase.
Thank you.
I'm gonna step away and eat it, and actually eat while everything is hot instead of letting it get cold.
All right, I'm going to have Goblin Juggler hop in.
All right, we're going to have musical microphones here in a moment. As right now, not much to see here other than the fact that... I'm sorry, hold on one sec. You know, Mr. Snailman in the chat room brings up a very excellent point, and that is there is another Godzilla movie that is due to be out next year around this time. Makes you wonder if we're going to see possibly another Godzilla-themed pinball machine, maybe from Stern or Jersey Jack. You never know. Oh, sorry, there we go.
There was a rumor that Spooky was trying to buy the rights and was unable to do so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he get outbid? Or?
I believe so, and I don't remember who by.
Wow, okay. Wow, another great ball there by Raymond Davidson. That's why he's the #1 ranked pinball player in all the world right there, ladies and gentlemen. 495 million there after ball 2.
Spooky got outbid by Stern.
Oh, Stern got it.
Thank you.
Wow. Anonymous and Dirty Toes, both with great info. Thank you. So here's Stephen Bowden now, stepping up.
Got some wood to chop, as they say, but
Yep.
If anyone can do it, well, any of these players can.
Oh,
so.
absolutely, yeah. At this stage, it is really hard to pick.
Yeah, and grabbing those taxi targets right off the bat during ball save.
Yeah,
Feels good.
Escher was telling me about that during qualifying, like that his goal is to do that during the ball save because you get a good few seconds to get at least sometimes all of those targets, and that's huge.
All right. Oh, I went for the backhand on the fly. Could have worked.
Let's go.
Yeah, just going to go straight towards multi-ball here.
Yeah. Nice.
So Bowden right now,
Here we go.
I think he's shooting for the lock shot. He does nail it.
Very nice.
And here we go with some taxi multi-ball.
Yep.
And Godzilla multi-ball.
Multi-ball.
So, let's see what he goes for. If he tries to grab some points right off the bat, just going up the right ramp here, or if he's going to go towards adding in some other ones. Oh, left loop right off the bat. And a jackpot. All right, feels good. It really does sound exactly like Starship Troopers.
I mean, the sonar is a little different, but otherwise, yep.
Yep. Both of those are coming back. Ball State is still active.
Actually, it's giving me like Torpedo Alley, like.
And those magnets, man, they're wicked.
Yeah. Ooh, we're close to Baby being ready to go.
Oh, and Baywatch. That's the other one that's got a.
Oi.
Nice.
So he's probably about 4 left orbits away from Baby, would be my guess. Maybe 5. But
Yeah,
close.
we are talking a little quiet. We're not far away from the players, and we're trying not to be distracting.
Absolutely. I don't really want to be yelling and.
Yeah. Now, granted, though, we've all had collective gasps of awe when we see a wicked save or something like that, for sure.
But yeah, I'm not trying to be heard by the players more than necessary.
Yeah.
Which is different, because if I'm at Flip Flip, I'm very loud, but not here.
I mean, there is a bit of a heckling culture at Flip
Oh,
Flip.
man, that magnet just said, I'm going to throw that ball down at you.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ouch.
See it on his face. That was not the bounce that he was expecting.
But good multi-ball there for Steven. And with the bonus and more Godzilla, that brings him up to 111 million. And now one of the top players in all of Canada, Robert Gagnon, stepping up now. Robert had a nice head-to-head matchup at champion versus champion 2 years ago at the Northwest Pinball and Arcade Show, where he went head-to-head against Raymond in a nice, fun, casual thing. We have that on YouTube if you want to check that out.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's on Attack from Mars, I believe.
It was, yeah.
Yes, yes. Very good.
An objective-based skill assessment.
My favorite kind of challenges. Alright. Godzilla multi-ball ready to go. Score does in fact matter, as we've pointed out.
Absolutely.
Gonna take it.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
Going for the left orbit.
I'm not sure if that was Orbit or was he after Helicopter. One of the two.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You know what? The tiebreaker last year with Chad, I think that's Chad there in the chat room. We have that video unique on YouTube as well, or isolated. That tiebreaker is epic.
Yes.
I think every year we've had an epic thing happen at the Northwest Championships. This year I think it's the lightning storm. Last year was the tiebreaker. Just so much. So much good stuff here.
Oh, okay. So, John Garnett, thank you for the information. We're going to solve the mystery of the Save New York value of the jackpots. It's based on the maximum jackpot value attained in previous multi-balls. So it's just it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So for whatever your value was in your stack and how many you collected, that's what you get in your Save New York. Thank you.
All right. So Carl stepping up to the plate.
Yeah, Mr. Snailman, I am inclined to agree. Getting it to multi-ball is the priority, especially given how easy the stack is relatively, because all you have to do is qualify the rest, and they come in automatically. Yeah. I've been told that it's possible to backhand the multi-ball start on this game, but I have not seen many players attempt it.
Yeah,
they've added a larger rubber next to it.
It has been rare.
Ooh.
We've seen one player do it on the fly, but
I'm a little scared for Carl there because
that was a very bold choice given the nature of the finicky ball save on this game.
I had the light very vivid blinking and it went and I did not get it back, and so it very gutsy but very lucky, and Carl's continuing play here. I have not checked out the single-player classic modes yet on FX3. I should probably do that on some streams. That should be a lot of fun.
All right, and we're into multi-ball.
Let's do it.
And here we go. Carl D'Angelo here. Multi-ball.
So do you start grinding the jackpots now, or do you try and add stuff?
I go straight for taxi.
Straight for
Taxi.
Yep.
Especially during ball save, right? I mean, there's no penalty.
I mean, just treat it like your core out of ball.
Okay. No out of ball anymore, though.
sonar's in.
It's a big ol' feels good, man. Ball save active again. Jackpot. Let's go.
Jackpot.
Wow. Jackpot.
Wow.
Amazing.
Stallion 1-5.
That helicopter in? Yeah, helicopter's in now too.
Nice.
That's really, really good.
Very, very nice. So we're just looking for baby.
Yeah.
And
He's
we're in
gonna want baby real badly here, I suspect.
Yes.
But we'll take some big
This has
jackpots.
been beautifully stacked.
Yes.
Are we down to 2, really? Oh. That's fine. This
Yeah.
is fine. Okay, so...
It's so hard to hit the second left loop or orbit in a row there. That was really, really nice to get.
Oh.
It's so nice. He deserved that.
Did he backhand in?
It did, but nothing
but
lit.
there was nothing lit.
Oh,
bummer.
man. That is a bummer.
Alright, well there's ball 2. Wrapped up in a bow.
All right, here we go. Final ball here. Raymond Davidson, defending champion, going into ball number 3 with a really good score. And just trying to pad that lead now.
On a completely unrelated note, I've noticed that I can lean back to be on the player cam, and it's made me very happy. Sorry. I'm a simple man.
No.
Simple needs. All right.
Just a little goblin on Raymond's shoulder.
Basically.
Alright, baby is lit, and it's the last thing he needs.
Get the jackpot.
Your multi-ball's ready.
Exactly. Only the best of responsible goblins. There
Nice.
it is. Very nice.
Nice, nice, nice. And so, I mean, can he stack multi-balls back in?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
You should be
so
able
we
to
did
stack them
establish
in.
that you can.
And
he's going to want to, because you want that, I mean, beyond the out-of-ball, it's your, it's the value for your Save New York, which will be lit after this is done.
Absolutely.
So,
Tell us how you really feel, Godzilla.
like my cat when he's hungry.
It is like your cat when he's hungry. I've heard it.
Alright. Left orbit.
Yep. I mean, with 10 mil jackpots lit on the left loop. Yes, please.
Amazing.
Yes, please.
Do it again.
Wow, look at that.
Oh.
Man. What? Oh, a nice little tip flip over there.
Yeah, very pretty. Okay. Oh, that magnet. Taxi's in.
Alright.
Feels good. Ball save active. 12 million per jackpot now. I don't know, another couple million per shot. And man, that left loop being lit for it feels so good. Ooh. Zatrite coming in with that Twitch Prime
Hey,
subscription.
thanks, Zatrite. Much appreciated. Zatrite5150 using your free Twitch Amazon Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting. Supporting a clinic here of incredible pinball play by Raymond Davidson right now, showing how it's done.
Just do it with 2 balls, then you get points twice as fast.
All right, Save New York is ready to go.
Yeah.
See if we can go back.
Post pass over? Almost. See if he goes for it again. This post pass
This
is a
is-
little sketchy.
This would be the first time I've seen it twice in a game.
All right.
Come on.
Nice.
Wow, very nice.
Little tip over,
Here we
straight
go.
in. Let's save New
24
York.
million.
Chris Line, thanks for the follow.
Let's
Following this amazing game here by Raymond Davidson. Now trying to save New York. All those shots there, lit shots, 24 million points per shot.
Wow. Just raining points.
Yep. Also, Alabama Pinball coming in with that subscription.
Oh, hey, missed that too, Alabama Pinball.
Oh, no.
Thanks for your Twitch Prime sub. And nice job there by Raymond Davidson.
Everybody out of the pool, but you're not going to be too upset about that.
No, absolutely not. Choco Meat, thank you for the follow.
757 is going to be tough to catch.
Wow.
Stephen Bowden stepping up to the plate. going to see what he can get done here. Just save New York, you know? No big deal.
That's all you got to do. No big deal.
I mean, it's just New York. You could save it.
Saved a million times.
Mrs. Pinwomp,
Yeah.
thank you for following the channel.
I mean, New York's been saved in like at least 1 million movies, right? So, can't be that bad.
No, can't be that bad at all.
Yep, going straight towards Baby Godzilla. I like it. Very nice to have that one going. Takes a while to get there, but he's really close. So
2 more. All right. All right.
nice early nudge there to just sort of get him to safety.
Firm and necessary.
Yeah, absolutely.
No dangers either.
Shadowtail, thank you for the follow.
Oh, yeah.
Bowden right now, Bowden mode activated. He is locked in.
One more for Baby Godzilla, and then we are rolling.
So for those of you just joining us in the chat, this is our top 4 for the Northwest Pinball Championships Open Finals. Just over half an hour ago, we had the ending of our amateur Open Finals, and that's just limited to players who are not in the top 1,000. And after this is concluded, this is game 1 of a 3-game series. After this is concluded, we'll be moving to the high-stakes pinball finals. That is on the same bank that women's was on last night.
We got myself, I'm Chase, so we got Maureen here in the booth, and John.
Yep, the one, the only, the Goblin Juggler.
Goblin
Hello,
Juggler
hello.
over there. You can follow him on the Twitch, and I am the GeekGamerTV.
Yes, I can only guess that this is the Mrs. Penn of Mrs. Penn's Pinball Podcast.
Oh, nice.
I'm an avid listener. Love it. Oodles.
Oh,
Especially the creative musical
Oh,
interludes.
oh, man.
Not like this, Godzilla.
Oh. But yeah, if you haven't checked out Mrs. Penn's podcast, I highly recommend it.
So right now, Robert just taking a minute here before he heads on over to
Can't blame
Godzilla.
him.
No, don't blame him that at all.
We do have fast-settling tilt bobs here in the Pinball Palace
We do.
that we have built.
I actually got to play with one of the tests at NWPAS that
Yeah.
they have the tilt
There's
bob.
one over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have
there's
one right
On
here.
the table,
Yeah,
yeah. So
fantastic.
an earplug
Yeah.
is basically a little foam earplug is
Oh,
wedged.
see that? No, you
where the,
should get that back.
the
Lucky
tilt bob
on
is
the
hanging.
ball save. That happened to me during qualifying, or trying to qualify anyway.
Yeah.
Just the right off the pop bumper. It's wicked.
Rare but brutal.
Yeah. So Robert,
Right in a multi-ball.
right into a multi-ball, Godzilla multi-ball. Remember, he can be building his multi-ball, other multi-balls during this multi-ball.
And we'll be going to do so.
Yep, hitting that taxi targets.
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to see some early shots in there.
Yep, there is
they are.
backhands right to it. So the reason why he's going for that is to just activate other multi-ball modes, so he can get to the save the New York objective. That's his goal. Hey, extra balling TMC, I know who that is. Trevor, thank you so much for the follow, man.
They tried so hard to get 3 balls on one flipper. And
Happy to
just
see
didn't
you
get
have high-speed internet where you are. So nice job.
All right, taxi's in. Very, very nice. I think one of the most important things to note about adding these multi-balls is it starts your ball saver again.
Yes, it does, and
Which
that's
is a
so critical, especially when you're going for
deal.
those shots.
Yep.
Those taxi shots.
Yep. And also, of course, it's increasing your jackpot value,
Yes,
but the
that's
ball
right.
saver just right off the bat, you want that. All right. I think we're going to see him going towards Baby here.
Yep.
That's my guess, but we'll see.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, it doesn't change the
The
path.
strategy, no.
Only the stack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Super Pops.
Which don't seem to
Helping
be
out.
particularly valuable, but you won't complain about some more 3 points. Ooh, that post catch there. Really nice. Okay. Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Wow.
A single
Oh my
danger.
gosh.
Oh my god.
He's looking at it, taking a moment,
Robert's like,
giggling about it.
yeah, he put a nice umph into that one. Oh man.
Oh,
Yep.
my heart. It has stopped.
Giving it a nice 5 seconds there. Let that tilt bob just calm down a little bit.
Anybody says that these pinball players don't have any skill, get out of here right now, because that was an amazing move.
All
Definitely
right,
a kappa.
it's lit. Oh my god. Just needs to it. Start it.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
Take a breath.
Live catch. And
Yes.
boom,
There it
right
is.
in the baby.
Beautiful.
Now, remember, doesn't have any more dangers to give here.
The sounds in this multi-ball are the best ones in the entire game, and you can fight me on that. They're so good.
I don't think anyone's going to argue with
No,
that.
no, I'm good. I would not argue. I'm fine.
Love a little lizard just trying to make its place in the world.
Yeah, it makes me want to adopt a baby Godzilla.
Probably don't. They get bigger.
Ah, no. I'm getting a pocket Godzilla. It's like pocket pigs. They definitely don't grow to be full-size pigs. Probably.
Wow.
All right.
Robert keeping great
So,
control.
go
Wow,
straight for
keeping
taxi.
all 4 balls in make that 3 balls in play.
That's
Ooh,
okay. You don't want
2
that
shots
fourth
for
one
sonar,
anyways.
right?
Yes, I think that's correct.
Okay.
So,
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
is he going to go for it? I think he is. Because you need sonar, you need helicopter. So,
Nice job
Right.
there, Robert, keeping that in
Yes.
play.
There's,
all right. Up we go. Jackpot. Yes, please. Make the lizard yell. Makes everybody happy. Cradle separation. Going for the over-under there. That's nice.
Yeah.
Control back.
Beautifully juggled.
Drop catch. Do it again. Monkus. Jackpot for the road.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking probably to start sonar. It's risky, but it's right there.
Yeah, do you go for sonar or do you just go for Godzilla here? Yeah, I think he's just going to go Godzilla.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, only 2 more.
Yeah. And it's so much safer. You go after sonar once you got
And his
multi-ball
live
running.
catch skills. Look at those live catch skills.
Beautiful.
We're going to see a post pass?
Beautiful.
We are.
Oh.
We're fine.
It's
Take it
okay,
back.
Maureen. It's all right. It's okay.
I can't watch.
Let me know what happens. Oh, wait. I can hear it.
I'm averting my eyes. I don't want to watch the killer do the thing.
All right.
Okay. Post transfer again?
Yeah, he's going to go for it.
Yeah, there it is. Nice.
Beautiful. Grabbing control on the right side there.
And, just a little too quick.
Yep.
Spot sonar on the left ramp. That would give him sonar.
Dead pass. Beautiful.
Nice job.
So good.
Oh, yeah. So that'll be the natural stack is to go for that left orbit, spot sonar, and cash in.
Yeah.
Also, pretty close to taxi again. Might as well get that triple stack.
Yep. I think we'll see him go after that as well.
Yeah.
We'll see ball. Yep. Spot me that sonar. And sonar starts. Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Makes me happy. Taxi targets?
Ooh, thank you for the biddies.
Ooh, bits.
Yes,
Bits.
500
Wow,
biddies.
500 bits from 6-2.
Awesome.
I'm
I'm glad that you made it out for NWPAS, and maybe next year you'll make it out to
Wow.
NWPC.
Well, thank you, 6-2, for the bits. Much appreciated. A lot of hard work goes into this, and it helps. Thank you so much.
Yes, yes, yes. All right, nice cradle separation. Give me points.
That magnet, you see, it
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
grabbed
just
it and was
like-
like, I'm going to escort you out now.
Yes, it's time for you to leave.
All
Dear
right.
friend, please
Same
come to the
position
right
that
out
he
lane.
was in before, just trying to find that helicopter.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tough situation, too, because what do you do?
Yep. I mean, he has officially passed Steve Bowden's score, putting him in 3rd for now. Okay. Risky hit.
It's not
Surprised to
so.
see it. I'm going to be honest.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Pinwomp. Thank you for the feedback.
Of course. Thanks for joining us.
Go back to Godzilla is a possibility, but, I mean, you really want to find New York here, right? You're trying to
Yeah,
rescue it pretty desperately to multiply your jackpots and future multi-balls.
Yeah, you got to do that now. But it is a marathon to get to that point, based on the amount of points that Robert needs to make up here.
And he's only halfway to helicopter, if I'm reading the lights correctly.
So he's got some work to do.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is the...
Yeah, I think he's going to do that. I think he's going to go back to Godzilla and try and get to helicopter through that. I think it's the right play. Work towards baby Godzilla while you're at it. Why not? Left flipper, big Godzilla. Right flipper, baby. Something, something. Nobody puts baby in the corner, probably.
Oh, saw that dangerous development, and Robert made a very valiant attempt there to get back.
Yeah.
That was a good ball.
So right
A
now,
lot of
Carl
multi-balls,
D'Angelo.
They just didn't happen to overlap, unfortunately. Carl is not starting with anything lit, but pretty
Baby's
close to
close.
baby.
Yep.
And then after that, New York.
Yep.
So I wouldn't be surprised to just see him go straight for it.
Yep, one more to baby.
No pressure, right?
Nah. Easy peasy.
None at all.
For Carl, no problem.
Wow.
Oh, it's the caster curse. It was me. I'm sorry.
So there you go. There's your first game. Raymond Davidson will take home 4 points. Carl D'Angelo with 2 points. And Robert Gagnon will pick up a point there. So there are your totals so far for game number 1, currently in progress. Want to remind everybody that after the presentation of awards, we will have the high stakes stream right after this. Big money, big prizes. Sorry, think of Smash TV.
Yeah.
Love that game.
I love it.
But yes, a lot of stuff right now, getting the scores in.
All right, where are we headed next? I mean, it's Raymond's pick.
Iron Man or Demo Man.
Agreed.
We're going to a man
We're
game.
going to a man game. Batman.
All the other
probably
machines
not,
are
but
off
the other
right
man.
now. Trying to figure out where we're going to go to. Let's go ahead and take a look at those standings for you guys. Let you guys know where we're at. There are your scores. There are your points.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh, yes. And stop.
You got the whammy, I'm sorry.
So right now, Raymond will have choice on this. He can either choose game or position. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Ouch. No worries. It's all good.
Yes.
So,
I'm so sorry about that. I should have asked.
Chad Bruhawk thinking of Iron Man. No, is it going to be Getaway or?
Is it Getaway for real?
I don't know. The machine's on over there. Can you grab that mic off the speaker? I don't think he heard me. It's taped on the speaker there.
I can grab it.
It's on the right speaker of Godzilla. Oh, Eden's got it. Okay.
Making it work.
And it will be high speed too.
All
So
right. A surprising pick, but
hey, Doczilla, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. Well, we were watching it. We were watching you grind, Robert. I mean, seriously. Here, say it here into the mic.
Before I wanted to take the bigger risk, I wanted to at least calculate where I can grind to a point at least, and then do the rest from there. Because at least it's 2 more games to go.
Yeah. And when we were watching you grind, I mean, you were staying very patient with it.
And before, that was pretty cool when I actually got 9 in a row at like 9 million was pretty impressive to watch.
How do you feel about high speed?
Oh, I love that game.
Well, can't wait to watch you play, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. This is going to be an awesome match to watch.
Oh, no kidding, man. Thank you. Yep. I can definitely do that for you. So Eden's going to hit start on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's good, man. Sounds good.
Time to get revved up, chat. What
All right.
we've been seeing from a lot of players is letting it drain and taking those 2 free loops before the ball save runs out. Red Lane Mania being the ultimate goal here.
Chat room, hopefully that sound level is good for you guys. Please let me know if it's bad or not, but hopefully it is good for you. Thank you very much for the sound check, Tonix. Oh.
That's rough.
So Raymond's going to take a walk, a brief walk. Not sure where he wants to go there. Dun, 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 dun. So most players in playing this game would be going for Redline Mania first, just because of the fact that you only get one ball save during a multi-ball in these settings. And so based on that, rather use the ball save on something that's a little bit more point lucrative, and that would be Redline Mania. And
Absolutely.
so, and one thing Escher was telling me about, especially if you lose your kickback, is try to get it back right away, because that left lane will swallow and get rid of your turn right away if you're not careful. So
Yes,
that's what you're going to see.
the kickback relight being the 1, 2, 3 targets above the left and right in lanes. Yeah, no, the supercharger is.
And here goes Robert in Loop City. Oh wow, that could have been
very
disastrous.
nice recovery. Right into the supercharger. Yeah, I honestly can't decide what my favorite part about this game is. The launch, the loops, supercharger.
Oh, double danger! Oh my gosh!
Getting away with murder over here.
I think you look at some of the reactions in the background as well. Everybody cringed on that one.
But everything's fine. It's
so
good and it's fine.
if you're new to this game, just to walk you through it here, you'll notice some stoplights. Those green, then yellow, then red, that will light the locks for you. There are also some other cool modes in this, like video mode and burn rubber awards. But there are targets there. Now there is a locklet that can be achieved from the left loop or from that upper flipper into that inner loop, which all come around to the right-hand side.
I believe earlier it was Escher who got how many loops in a row?
8, maybe 8 to 10,
I think,
something
was the consensus
ridiculous. Yeah.
Of that upper loop. And
Twisty.
It just it lights your video mode. It starts to give you what, 5 million.
5 million per, and then
yeah.
it starts a supercharger usually because you have so many.
Yeah.
Twisty wants to know in the chat, why were they purposely draining at the start? Well, that gives them loops towards the RPM. They're basically free loops.
Yeah.
Free points and relatively risk-free.
It's sort of like how on Sopranos you'll see players short plunge and hit the safe because the safe does not actually validate the playfield, and you can get through to your first safe collect that way.
I do find it interesting so far in the machine selection, Maureen, that we haven't seen a real modern game. We went with Godzilla and then Getaway. I really wonder what game number 3 could be.
We've yet to see a single game of Batman. We've only caught 2 balls of Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
And I think that's deliberate. Those games are playing extremely mean right now.
Yeah,
and,
Dr. Blueberry, we saw that happen with a previous player, and that's very dangerous having that left flipper up, because we saw a ball actually come back up the lane and hit the kickback. I forget who that was.
I believe... Yeah, nope. I got no brain left.
That's all right. It's been a long weekend, but
yeah, it was 2 rounds ago, I think.
Yeah, it was tonight, and so that's one of those situations where it's just like, oh boy, don't want to waste a kickback on something like that.
All right, Carl's got his first multi-ball lock. Trying to find those yellow lights in order to light his second.
Big slapping of the machines here.
Oh, worth it. It's all coming back.
Picks up a freeway.
Nice
points. Oh yeah. Carl kind of knew that was way too much tilting.
Yeah.
Actually, I think moved it out of the frame a little bit. Wow, that actually made. Yeah, the ramps do work towards the lock. Of course, hitting the stoplight targets, of course, help. And Raymond's gonna go take a lap. That was wicked, but doesn't have to wait too long because the tilts settle much quicker than they usually would. Don't move. Stay right there. And joining us back here in the booth, John.
Yep, sorry about that.
No worries.
It has been a long day, and the cell phones are running out of power.
Doesn't quite get enough momentum to get the ball around to the lock there.
All right,
Raymond,
more RPM.
Raymond now in 4th gear. Working way closer to red line, which is...
Closer than anyone so far.
Yes.
Have we seen a red line on stream yet?
Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. We've had a few, thankfully.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I have not been sitting here for one, so I'm excited. Let's go.
Oof.
Nice. Slapping it right back.
All right,
in.
so video mode, you can see players go right to 5th gear. If a player is successful in video mode, that will get him to about 28 million points or so. He's not pulling over.
Nope, he's distinctly not pulling over. I think he's going faster.
So about 27 million. He'll get an award here. Another 5 million. And gets the ball right in the lock.
Beautifully done.
I've seen the backhands, Tanner, on the fly, not necessarily from a cradle position.
He's going for the loop combo.
And he's in
Oh.
supercharger right now. So all the flashing shots that you see are 5 million points.
Yeah, it was when Escher got his 8 to 10. It was during Redline Mania.
Yeah, and he was using those upper loops.
Incredibly handled.
Okay. And another supercharger, 5 million.
Nice. Side loop.
We are already getting predictions in the chat of who's going to win this.
Yeah.
All right, second lock. Nope, I lied.
All right.
Kickback's gone.
So let's see, is the strategy to get kickback again?
Just going back for RPM.
Yep.
He is in 5th gear, so just a few RPM loops would do it.
Finds the ramp.
Oh.
Lock is lit.
So that was off the left post there in the tunnel, and then right to the center drain.
Just breaking 110 million. Very, very nice. Steve Bowden.
Dr. Blueberry, do you mean in this particular game or in the entire thing? Because we still have one more after this. And I didn't expect Raymond to pick this game, and so who knows what he'll pick for the next.
Yep. A lot can still happen here. But Ray's certainly off to a very good start with the win on the first game, and looking strong here. Already over 100.
All right.
I mean, it's a safe bet to say that the person currently in first may very well take first. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Lots can happen. And with these players, you don't know if any of these players are going to just go off and absolutely explode this game.
Oh, yeah.
They're all capable of it, so...
Nice.
Way to settle that down there.
Right off the tip. Just getting all the tip passes here. Very impressed.
Yep.
And I also need to learn how to do that better.
Yep. That's something I've been focused on a lot recently. There we go.
Solid lock shot.
Nice
wheels.
Thank you.
I like them myself. Look at them RPMs.
So Bowden in 4th gear. He's 2 lights away from his second light being locked as he goes into video mode now. Gonna try to not hit any vehicles to pick up that close to 27, 28 million point addition. Plus he'll get a burn rubber award.
Which will be another 5. Unless he's collected a burn rubber.
Nice win.
And get some RPMs.
Yeah, take those. Nice bail
Oh
out
boy.
there.
Oh, way to slap it into place there. Bowden mode.
That's how it's done. Nice.
And RPMs.
And now
RPMs.
All right.
All right, supercharger's ready. He's just Another gear away, but he's got to get in that supercharger. He's in supercharger mode right now.
Yep.
So 5 million per shot on those blink shots that you see there. So basically loops the ramp.
Taking a minute. Calming down.
Is he timing this out?
I think so.
Yeah, he is. He is timing this out. I'm a little surprised by that.
Other objectives.
Yeah.
Looking for more points other places.
Yeah. I mean, 5th gear is more points.
Yep.
So,
taking it easy. Nice. What a dig.
Wow.
Combos.
Two-way combos.
Not getting around
ooh,
that.
very solid in lane.
And lock is lit.
Oh, now
Yes,
Redline
yes,
Mania is ready. Now, if he can get this first,
oh, what a dig!
This is what he wants.
He will have a ball save because this will be his first multi-ball. So this will be huge.
Okay, making a stop in at Donut Heaven on the way over to Redline.
Go for a Krispy Kreme as he gets Redline Mania. Nice job there by Bowden.
Nails it. Yeah.
So right now, everything is lit. It's going to be multi-ball. He'll have a ball save. Super Jackpot is 100 million in this mode. And here we are. We're off and underway.
Ball saver is lit, giving him some time to hit some shots, go after some stuff.
This is why it's so vital. Look at that. He's going to get both of those back.
All right, let's find some control.
All right. Stage. Yep.
Oh, he's going to go for
He's
it.
ready.
Oh,
Here we
he's
go.
going to
Here we
go
go.
for
Here we
it.
go.
Stage flipper.
Yeah.
And he...
Doesn't
Oh,
make it.
not enough momentum. It's all right. It's all
Okay.
right. Now he's down to 2. He's going to take his time.
Take a moment.
Are they going to see a cradle separate to the burned rubber saucer, or through the left loop to feed that upper flipper?
He's rocking out to the music. I feel that.
I feel, yeah.
All right.
Oh. Oh, wow. That came down quick. All right, he's got a shot.
Yes.
And he nails the jackpot. All right, so now he's going to be trying to go for that supercharger.
All right.
To
let's do it.
Get on over to that super jackpot. Needs 20 loops in the charger. Doesn't quite get it up there to register.
He's in lanes.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, he'll get that back. Has a kickback.
Grabbing the trap on the left flipper. Very, very good.
Yeah, that charger is not backhandable on a cradle position. I've
Ooh.
not seen that.
All right, here we go.
That's it. Let's go.
This is the shot.
Oh.
Doesn't find it. That's okay. Nice trap up there. Settling down, taking a minute. Get those hands feeling nice and cleaned up.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
It's all right.
Well, now he's got his lock ready to go. He's got 2 locks ready for multi-ball.
Taking a regular multi.
He can get a shot on it right here.
Almost.
Nice live catch. Calm down the ball there. Left loop will get him a lock.
Yep. No, it's straight into multi-ball up the left orbit here, so. We got Maureen playing some air guitar for us here. Feels good.
Don't mind me.
No, I like it. Keep it up.
And there it is. There's.
Oh yeah, for chat, yeah, Secret Mania is specifically designed to fool you.
He
emptying your
and he
lock.
mouthed it perfectly. And he's ready to rock. Here we
Let's
go. Wow, right into the supercharger. Very well done. Get that second one in there. Now, no ball save on this because he's already used it on the red line.
Yep, that's okay. Got 2 balls cradled up. Get back onto the right part of the flipper.
Gonna try to see a nice gentle separation. Oh, all right. So he, but a good ball there for Bowden.
Very nice.
Getting into red line.
Setting the bar for what we can expect to see.
Yep. Let's see what Robert.
What a
has
great
for
ball
us.
too.
I believe it's the red line on your dial, basically. It is not in reference to stoplights.
Yes.
So
this is redlining your RPM.
So now Robert is in supercharger mode, flashing shots. Now remember, Steve timed this out. Robert, it looks like he's playing this out.
Yeah, he's going to go for some points here. He's also not nearly as close to red line.
Now
so
look at these loops.
yeah,
Wow.
Points. Kick back.
All right. Straight for it.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, not
Now
finding
he's going
that
to time
side
it out
loop.
too.
Yeah.
Yep, he's just waiting it out. Let's get some more RPMs.
Dun.
Finding 30 million out of that. Not bad.
And another video mode and Burn Rubber Award coming up.
Straight into fifth. Robert, a right side man. No problem. Easy peasy. There we go. 27. Interesting. Almost as many points out of that video mode.
Here we go.
All right, Robert's now in 5th gear. He's just a few shots away from lighting Redline Mania. Nice little nudge there, and enough momentum to get the lock.
All right.
Take that. Get some RPMs out of there, too.
So I can't see the stat up. He's got his last lock ready to go.
That catch, though.
That live catch was ridiculous.
Pulled it out of there.
Just
So
like
does Robert shoot for the lock here and use the multi-ball? His first. Is that what he's going to do?
Think so.
No, he's going to go for red line.
Yep. There. Wow. Look at it.
Yes. I didn't quite make it around.
Oh, scary.
Oh.
Nice in lane. Oh, not quite.
Oh wow! Look that backspin
Yeah.
on that ball is
Okay.
nuts.
There.
Is that going to be red line here for us?
One
Not
more.
quite. Yeah, you need one more.
One
for
more.
it. After the live catch, did not find it. Okay. Getting it on out of there.
I mean, with the inner loop, don't you risk?
Yeah, you do risk locking
Yeah,
the ball.
So he just wants that
Right loop.
Ooh, that right loop is the only one available.
Oh! Oh!
Well, great progress made there, though.
Yes. So
by
he's
Robert,
he's really set up right now. He's
Well,
set up for
players
multi-ball
1
and
2
red line.
have taken theirs.
Yes.
So
yeah.
his advantage is that he knows exactly what he needs to do. Ball
Yep,
3.
Ball 3 is going to go straight for it. Try and get right on in there.
All right, Carl stepping up. The game is his oyster.
Yep.
If oysters were cars.
He's going to go ahead and just go in here.
He's going right on it.
this. He's got
And he
work
gets
to
his
do.
kickback back. There you go.
Perfect.
He wants to kick
Step
back
1.
up. We got work to do here. Couple RPMs, not going to do enough.
All right, back into video mode. Right to 5th gear.
And we see here Carl, a left side man. I wonder if there's any indication of your handedness, like if you're left or right-handed, based on whether
Which
you go
side you
left
pick?
or right side. Yeah. Or maybe it's just preference. I mean, I don't think it really matters, but
No, not usually.
Close.
okay.
Taking
Grabbing
his
along.
lock 2.
Feels good. Potential. Nice to get everything all set up, ready to go.
Yeah. It looked like he was just going to go for the lock. He needs his final red, so he's good. He can take any of these loops for RPMs. Nice. Nice.
Wow.
Nice. That's the stuff right there.
Yep. Points.
He's going to play it.
It's got, yeah, why not? I mean, he's got another video mode here, I think. No, I'm sorry. Still in Supercharger mode.
Loops.
Loop.
Not to be outdone.
Loop.
Oh my
Loop.
God.
Loop. Whoa. Wow.
All right.
That was really fast.
Yes. And now he times it out.
Dog people go left, cat people go right. Probably.
And
that was an incredible set of loops there. Straight in. All right. RPMs.
So
let's go.
he's got, I would say, what, 3 or 4 more RPM shots to go?
Yeah, something like that. Nice control there. Just reaching out and grabbing it with that left
And
flipper.
because he has not lit his third lock, he is good to take any of these shots.
Do you think that's why he's staying away from the ramp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wants nothing to do with locks right now. All about them
All right,
RPMs.
takes the kickback. Did he get credit for that right orbit? I don't think so.
No.
Nope, not quite high
Switch
enough
is
there. Yeah.
pretty far back there.
What a grab there, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Right orbit. Nope. Left orbit. Nope.
Yeah.
Calming it down. Taking a second. There we go. More RPMs. Just flailing that one away.
Alright. Once more.
Just wants it back on a flipper right now. There it is.
Getaway says,
What if I just
I've given you
bounce
7
everywhere?
loops.
And he gets the
What more could you
kickback
want?
back.
The kickback being back on is huge.
Yeah.
Alright.
So even if you don't use it this ball, you're going to be glad to have it next ball.
Alright, well, that might
And
be,
the ball,
yep, okay, block is lit.
I would be shocked if that did not.
Nice save.
So now, does he post transfer to get it over to the right?
I would absolutely do
So
that.
here's what I'm thinking. You could also go
No,
for the
he
lock,
goes for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because here's what I'm thinking. You don't have to take red line coming out of
That's
this
true.
multi-ball,
Yeah.
right? This
You
is
can take it
ball
next
too.
ball.
You can...
Oh, that's right. You get one. Do you get one ball save per game, or is it per
One per multi-ball.
Per
No,
multi-ball?
this is it.
Nice.
One per ball. Oh, okay.
It's for the game.
Oh, it's
Oh,
for the
the
game.
whole
It's for the game.
You just get one.
Just
All
get
right.
one.
That's an interesting thing that you can do.
Yeah, I kind of like just taking the points here.
Yeah.
Trying to get some points on the board. Like, let's...
You want to put pressure on your competitors
Yeah.
going into the ball.
Let's
three.
take what we have right now, you know? Theoretical points are not real points. And these are going to be real points, so...
So, qualify for his jackpot. He's got to shoot it up into that charger.
Yep, needs to go up into that charge. That was
Trying
really
to
nice.
get a little flip at the end, but the flipper's not giving it.
Not cooperating yet, but he'll get it.
Oh, that's rough. But he will get a second chance. Oh,
Bummer. Still, great ball there.
wow.
Right, red line with no ball save is still better than no red line.
Absolutely. So it's going
Ball
to come
three
down here to the
will,
last
yeah.
ball.
Look at these scores.
Wow. I did not. I mean, of course, I expected to be this close with these caliber of players.
Yeah.
And
But that means that there won't be any.
And just like that, Raymond's right on it in multi-ball.
let's
All
play
right.
some multi-ball.
It's time.
And pressure's on Ray here a little bit. He's got some ground to catch up on. And he had to go first, so he needs to really set a target.
And so he's get his 5 seconds or so of ball save. Ball save is now off.
Wrap it up. Kick back lit. Very, very nice. Just immediately going for that. Kick back first, then we'll talk. Goodbye, kick back.
It was nice knowing you.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Scary.
This is.
All right,
There it
one
is.
in.
all right, here we go. So once it gets to 0, he's probably going to take that right ball. There it goes, trying to time it right.
Didn't get it. Okay.
Yeah, hit the post on that. So here we go again.
Wrap it up. Yep.
Wrap it up. Yep.
Control first. And working towards the kickback again. Yep.
Wow,
Working
look at that
towards-
spin.
Yep.
Nice live
Drop
catch.
Grabs it on the right. And grabs it on the left. There we
All
go.
right.
Now we can think about what we want to do.
Not enough momentum there to get around.
Bummer. Oh, nice
Wow,
nudge.
nice nudge. Yep.
Keeping himself alive. Trying to find that orbit.
Oh,
Nearly had it on the fly.
Yep.
where's
Where's the other ball?
here it comes out of the
Yeah,
tunnel.
up and up.
Okay.
Hey, Mighty Squirrel, thanks for the follow.
I don't know. Are they Supermans?
Don't think so, but maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Beacon is turned off. And does get the jackpot. Now he's going to be heading for that supercharger.
Yep.
20 loops on that supercharger will get him the super jackpot. There's
Nice.
one, and he's immediately going Gonna need one more ball in that ramp. Ball's coming off the nice no flip
that's
there.
So pretty.
Beautifully done.
Just so
All right.
pretty.
So Raymond here, gonna set it up. Try to anyway.
Attack from Mark, thank you for the follow. And Eric72.
So left loop or left inner flipper loop. And he gets it. Nice job there by Raymond. Super
50
jackpot.
million.
So dramatic.
Okay. So there's the pressure he wants to apply. Making sure his opponents have to
And
do
now
so.
wants to go
So
for
many loops.
another super.
All right.
Almost got
Oh.
it there.
He does get the carom, so that's going to be a double count, but he would need one more set of loops.
Yeah.
That's,
Unfortunately, it's gone.
that's gonna
Oh, what a nice redirection to that right flipper.
Just a little flutter on the left.
Yeah.
Ah, Bobby's in chat.
Hey, attack from Mark. Thank you very much for the follow.
be that.
Oh, what a ball there by Raymond,
Yeah,
finishing off a
beautiful.
very strong game.
Just breaking 200, putting pressure on the opponents.
Absolutely.
All right. Stephen Bowden.
Hey,
stepping up
Bobby
to the plate.
Conover. Hey, Bobby. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Bobby.
Yep. No, the interesting ball movement you're seeing is just spin.
Yeah, it is wicked spin right now, for
Yeah.
sure. And a loop pass that was just perfect.
Yeah.
So right now, he's about 30 million
That's right,
here
that's right,
to
that's
catch Raymond.
But
Doesn't have a kickback right now.
not a lot for Bowden to go for right now, but, you know, just start working towards it. Oh, my God.
Oh, my word.
God. What a monster. That was pretty. Oh, big dig. No kickback lit, I don't believe.
Oh, that's rough.
You did this. You pointed at the kickback, and the ball
Sorry.
went.
It's not my fault. I didn't
Goodbye.
mean it.
That's true.
So close.
Just
too.
a bit short there. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a
double
minute.
bonus?
What?
Not quite enough. Oh, my man. Oh, how do you feel now? How do you feel?
Very bad.
That's just, that hurts.
Oh.
That doesn't feel good. Robert zoned in though. He's trying to catch up right now.
Yep. He can do it. Into multi-ball we go.
Yeah, nobody. You are right, Wolfman. Nobody is safe.
Nope. Not with these players.
All right.
Oh, no.
Jackpot is now available. What a juggle there.
Yep. Just keeping control.
Track of all
And
of
gets the
these
jackpot.
balls.
Immediately gets the ball in the supercharger.
Yep.
These are counting towards the super right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go up there
Oh.
with another one.
He had a second ball up there briefly, and I think it fell out.
No, it's
Yeah.
going to give him all of them.
It will give it to him.
It's
Yes.
going to give him all
Yeah.
of them. He's
Robert's
feeling
like,
it.
I'm ready. Come on.
He's feeling
Bring it to me.
All right. Let's do it.
All right, Robert. Let's
Come on
go.
here.
So Robert trying to get the ball over the right flipper. He's got a little grace period on this.
Nope.
Oh, and that's it.
Yeah. And control over anything else.
So there is red line medians ready to go. Ooh, doesn't quite get there.
All right. It's safe. He wants it in the supercharger.
Yes,
Yep,
he does.
Priorities. All right. Got it on the right flipper. Let's take a break for a minute.
Take a breath, and there's the shot.
There we go.
All right.
Yes.
Another 3-ball multi-ball upcoming.
Grabbing his chest, feeling it. Let's go. There's not going to be a ball saver on this, so...
And we're off and underway.
Let's see what we can get. One fumbled away a little bit there. Nice tap pass over. Gotta find that right orbit. Okay. Getting down there. Getting real close, making sure he gets this nice and perfect. There we are. All right. Creeping on in there.
Yeah, JPW, nice pickup on that. Yeah.
Ooh, beautifully caught.
So he got the jackpot. That's
Oh,
huge.
Yes.
That's going to move him into first place, I believe.
Not quite.
Yeah,
there
it does.
Yeah.
It does lock him in first right now.
Yeah.
Still have Carl to play.
Absolutely. And Carl's going to be chasing right on his heels here. But
Would you say he would be in hot pursuit?
I wouldn't say that because I'm not a monster, but
But yes.
But yes,
The answer's
probably.
Yes, yes.
Also,
that is.
beautiful backhand up there to restart the.
He's already got his kickback lit
And he
and it's gone.
and he needed it.
But
That's why we light it again.
exactly.
I was feeling the tenseness too, and we're just calling the game.
All right, taking a moment for himself, creeping on up in there again, taking a close look.
Yeah, having the game audio certainly kicks it up at least 10 notches.
All right, I don't know what happened, but it looked like it was probably a reasonable save.
Yes. The kickback is relit on the 1, 2, 3 targets above the left and right end lanes.
Either side will do the trick. Nice.
So Robert trying to get that left loop or left inner loop for that super.
Little tap.
All right.
He's having a little moment about it. I understand.
Absolutely.
Gonna go for the cradle separation again. Just taking it easy, maintaining control.
Yes.
All right,
This is
there we go. Oh! All right, he could get it right here. Oh, Grace. Period.
Oh, nice dig.
No.
That's okay.
And that's it for Robert. Robert able to get into first place now.
Great ball there.
And a solid bonus.
He does. Looks like he'll have a double bonus. I think he's got a hold bonus lit. No, he did not.
Nope.
The glare is artificial. So finishing off with 222 million puts Robert now in the first place.
All right. Carl, starting with Redline Mania.
Yep.
Just within reach.
Yep. This is potentially another very big ball.
He opted to take his main multi-ball and not the Redline Mania with his 1 ball save. That means there will be no ball save when he starts Redline.
Don't move.
Whoa, he gets it back.
Don't you walk away from that.
And now he's in Redline Mania. It's lit.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, my goodness. Oh
boy.
Oh,
Okay.
my gosh.
Okay.
This is
I'm fine.
situation normal here.
I'm fine.
Oh, God, no! Wow.
No.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that would have been it. Ooh.
Oh, my word.
Oh, that hurt.
So close.
We're all grabbing our hands and faces and heads right now. That is probably one of the best getaway games I've ever seen in a tournament,
Crazy
bar
game.
none.
Crazy game there.
I'm not shaking. You're shaking.
Ooh.
No, I'm fine. I'm an adult.
All right.
Robert
so
never gave up on that. Good on Robert.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're going to have an interesting final game. That is for sure.
Yes,
yeah.
Stay right there, everybody.
Pressure is on.
Don't go away because
for Raymond to pick the right game.
we got more right now to share as Raymond is deciding right now which game to play or if he wants position.
All right.
Probably
so
going to pick
that-
the game, I would
brings
doubt.
Robert up to 5.
Yeah, we're going to have a tie here for Robert and Raymond
Yeah.
going into the final game.
Wow.
here.
Oof.
Oh my. So let's go ahead and show you guys the current standings right now. So you guys are fully aware of what the deal is. And there it is. Raymond Davidson right now with 6 points. Robert Gagnon with 5. Carl with 2. And Stephen Bound with 1. Really anybody's game at this point.
Yeah. Hamburglar Hunk, thank you for the follow.
Wow. Can we breathe now, please?
A little bit, yeah. At least a little bit.
Shallow breaths.
Unbelievable.
Looks like we
Oh,
and
we're playing
gonna
Demo Man.
Hey. Of course it should be Demolition Man, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Quotes all weekend long.
I'm excited for the game
My
audio.
goodness. Eden is going to set up the mic here for me on Demo Man. We're going to get some great
yes,
quotes from
yes.
the game, as it should be.
To claw or not to claw?
Somebody put me back in the fridge.
The answer is always claw.
Always claw.
Always claw.
And Gleno coming in with that follow. Thank you so much.
Wow. How are you guys doing out there, huh? Chatters?
You hanging in
Viewers,
there?
are you okay? I mean,
I'm fine.
are you guys okay over there? We got Ashley coming in for the last game. Who wants to tag out with Ashley here?
Absolutely me here. Turn my mic off, though.
All right, no problem. And we got Ashley Weaver jumping back in here for the booth for the final open game. But don't forget, you guys, after the awards presentation, we will have high stakes, big money, big prizes to share with you guys. Unbelievable. As we head over to Demo Man right now. And Ashley's now back.
All right, Demo Man. Where's the Demo Man quote, Chase? Come on.
I'm holding
Chat
on
is
to
on
them.
it.
The chat, yeah, it's.
We have.
Jardine, no. I'm what you would
My
call. Hey,
personal
Wolfman,
favorite.
thanks for the bits. No, I don't always do pinball streams. Oh, yeah, go ahead, Eden. Yep.
Send a maniac to catch a maniac.
Hey, hold, Eden. I need the battery pack. Can you bring it back? The batteries just died on it.
Bring back the battery pack.
And now the delirium starts, where we say ridiculous things.
What do you mean starts?
Bring back the battery pack. Has anyone completed all 5 CryoClaw modes? And gotten the scoop for Demolition Time multi-ball? Oh, wow, people have.
Wow.
How
Nice.
exciting. Maybe that'll happen now.
I hope so.
I hope so. I've never seen it.
To come off that getaway game, I want to see.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
This could be great.
Oh, I'm so excited to have
we're
sound
good.
on this game. Yes.
Just need to advance the names, Eden, and we're good to go.
And we're on camera.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we're back here.
That was on purpose, probably.
Jamming to demo time music. Demolition Man, I mean. Demo time.
Do so. Hey, Twisty, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, this is it right here.
All right, final game. Who wants to do some fancy math? I don't have the brain cells for it.
So Carl gets first and Raymond gets last. They'll tie.
Yeah.
There's some tying potential here.
Yeah, nobody is a shoe-in.
So, yeah, I do pinball streams, but I also do other geeky and gaming stuff, too, on this channel. I'm all about variety and community. I love playing Minecraft and Battlefield and Grand Theft Auto and, of course, pinball. I enjoy it all, and I love to get involved in all that stuff. So, But pinball is one of my big passions. I want to see it go mainstream. I think it needs to be on ESPN.
Yep.
Oh, that's...
Not the Ocho. I'm talking mainstream, man.
Someone needs to make a Taco Bell topper for this game.
We definitely talked about that the other day, about why isn't there a Taco Bell multi-ball?
Or, hey, don't forget, in Europe, it's Pizza Hut.
I know. I didn't know that. That's a little bit of trivia about
Yeah.
Demolition Man.
What?
In Europe, like, they had to change it to Pizza Hut
Yeah.
for licensing.
Yeah. Pizza Hut got the sponsorship over there.
Turn it into a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
I mean, I've been to Kentucky Huts.
But just, yeah.
It is what it
That's
sounds
right.
like.
Send a maniac to catch a maniac. Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Just a little Pizza Hut hat with a bell on it.
Jackpot.
Trying to EQ it up a little bit.
Oh, man.
Already massive progress.
Wow. Oh, that was... It looked like it almost got caught up on
Yeah.
the laminates down there.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Onto the left ramp.
Yeah, Raymond really knows how to start a game off.
Yes, he does indeed.
With fireworks and secret jackpots. And we are on the clock.
Raymond is, handle watch is on.
Oh, he
and,
tried to flip that, but...
And Raymond is using handles. The
Oh
benefit.
my God, he is.
The benefit of using handles on this is you get that bonus during your bonus collect.
Yes.
For every combo that you use the handles, you get an additional
Yes.
million.
One more. Oh. Could have. But controls is key. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Nice start, though.
Excellent start.
Over half a bill.
That is a... I mean, would we call it a flex? Seems like a flex.
This is a little flex.
Little
I
bit.
mean, like
Just
every
like
other
a-
time Raymond
yeah.
plays.
You're not wrong.
Don't forget, immediately after the awards presentation, we'll probably have a little bit of a break, and then we'll be heading back over to the Classics room where the high stakes will be completing. Do something.
Quickly, hopefully. Oh, I thought maybe he was going to get like a little scoop there.
Yeah.
Bowden is not using handles. Oh. Be well summoned Phoenix. Oh.
I mean, do notice the angles of the slings and the outlanes.
Hey,
They're
Jardine,
just
thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
black holes.
And Wombat Pinball, thank you for following as well.
All right. Here we go again, yo.
Oh, he's starting with the claws.
Oh.
Wow.
That was just, that was rough.
Oh, man, after Raymond's ball, everyone's like, it's in a good mood. All right. Gotta use kid gloves on this one. All right, Carl.
What you gonna do? Very nice.
Carl trying to get right into a Fortress multi-ball. That's going to be that left loop shot that he's going to be going for right now. So ball kicking out there and gets it right in
Boom.
first time.
Moving to the claws. Here we go. Oh, just taking the super and going right back to the flippers.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I couldn't play with the joysticks.
I find that I tilt a lot more often when I use them because you've got so much more leverage on the game.
Okay, that's what I was wondering if it would, because I didn't even try it.
Yeah, the ball save is for appearances only, as far as I'm concerned. Oh no. Alright. One for the road. Two for the road. Three for the road. All right.
Wow, nice
he just
super.
got like 3 grace period jackpots. That's awesome.
I can't get away with that. That's fine.
All right, 255. Got a good progress.
Always really hope for the left lane from the spatula, but this is fine too. Is it fine? Yes, it's fine. All right, museum is lit.
So he's just got to make that really tricky.
Just go for you always take the combo into it.
Oh!
Oh.
I don't think he needed that big of a motion. That's too bad.
The game.
That's too bad. But it, still, he's got his multi-ball ready to go.
Yes.
So he's going to
Didn't
be
collect
going
it.
right into that when he starts
Good.
his next ball.
Yeah, that would have been a pretty decent bonus. What's with all the combos? But you live, you learn, and it's cumulative, so at the very least there'll be a solid base bonus for next ball. I'm gonna ram this up the spatula.
I love that name for that ramp, spatula.
I don't know why it didn't occur to all of us sooner, but it's perfect.
Nice. Pick up another. Getting some good points on that.
Yeah, get at least 2 more probably. I got credit, but unfortunately drained.
I know it. You know, almost like
And,
that Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it the Iron Maiden spatula now. Can I? Is that?
I think it's allowed.
Yep.
That's dangerous if you don't make it all the way.
That poor cow.
Yeah, Steven's into the music too.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, my God,
All
there
right.
was a ball save. I didn't
It was
think
not
that
lit. So, don't know how, but
I was like,
don't
no,
question
move
it. Don't look a gift cow in the mouth.
Yep.
All right. Yes. Got that left
Oh,
spatula.
that scoop. Come on.
Take a breath. I would have gone.
That was a really nice move to get it out
Yeah,
of
just to
that
get the ball
outlane.
out of that left outlane area.
Yeah.
You
Just
don't want to be there.
accelerate it. All right. Spatula.
Right outlane area, sorry.
There it is. All right, so couple more combos.
Oh, we want that.
Oh my God! It's just really not giving any warning. I mean,
Well,
That is a big move.
That one was a big one.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It's a big final, though.
I just don't like seeing danger tilts.
No. Makes me unhappy.
I feel sad. I have to say, I mean, the combos for the bonus points I don't think are worth it. I guess just because it's cumulative.
Oh, that could have been potentially dangerous there for Robert. Way to keep it in play.
I don't like these
Nice
long,
read.
slow
That was
rainbows.
a really
Yeah.
nice read, though.
Robert is using triggers. Trigger watch is on for Robert right now.
Nice combo.
So he does get the cryo claw.
Nice. Very good. We have a multi-ball lift. Take it.
Nice. Didn't stick.
Nope.
All right.
This one will. This one will. Nope.
This one? It's a tight shot, and I saw Richie Terry hit it 2 or 3 times, and it didn't stick.
And it did not
And
stick.
I have a little bit of a, I don't know. I don't like
like
that.
it when that doesn't happen. Yeah. It's just how much you want.
Send
All
Maniac
right.
to catch a Maniac.
Yeah, little bonus. Bonus shot.
He takes his secret right away. Is that what that was?
Yep,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
that sets him up for that shot right there with the
Yep.
computer.
Yep.
So now he's got a left ramp.
And he gets it. The jackpot getting full. So he's got one trapped. That's good.
Oh, keeps it in
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
Very nice.
Right ramp.
Oh, beautiful.
Beauty. Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
He's calling them before they're even lit.
Yeah. I mean, if you've played it enough times, you know where they're going to be before they do. Damn. All right.
Ooh.
It's, nice. So dramatic.
Very nice read. Oh, he's so good.
I wonder if Sylvester Stallone gets bored hearing that, you know, jackpot, jackpot, jackpot.
Well, he probably only had to record it 3 times. If it's even him.
Nice trap.
All right.
Wow. Got a right orbit. Kind of a tricky shot because, as I think Escher was saying, you don't go for that shot for anything else, which can kind of sometimes make completing things like that difficult.
Oh.
I missed it. Oh no.
I think something happened that was good. I kind of missed it too.
Okay.
This is,
Not what you
so
want.
dangerous, but that's okay. He had a great multi-ball.
And definitely a ball you don't want to throw. Nice. Great.
Quick freeze, needs one more.
All right.
Another cow blown up.
He's going to have some good combo points.
Yep,
Here we go.
using those triggers.
Mag.
That's a killer
3
impression.
car
Thank you, yes.
crashes.
I've been working on that all weekend.
It shows.
So, look at that, collect bonuses. That next award picks up those combos. That could be significant for Robert with the multiplier and all the grip combos. Center ACMAC shot is what he's looking for here.
Oh, actually, chat has reminded me that you can take an ACMAG shot with the triggers. just
Oh.
like in multi-ball.
Oh, really?
I believe.
Even if you've already
Oh.
used it for multi-ball?
Nice
Maybe
ball
not.
there by Robert.
Really
Yeah,
beautiful
I think
ball.
he did use it in his multi-ball, but
Oh, and a killer bonus.
Yep.
I mean, he really was mashing those combos. It was really impressive.
with the claws too.
What is this music? This is different.
Dun, dun. So, right now, Carl is set up for his museum multi-ball. He's going to be shooting for that left loop and nails it.
Sticks.
I
You just sort of, like,
call it,
grab
and
it,
he nails
shoot it,
it.
and then you
There we
nail it.
go. Carl D'Angelo now.
Oh, beautiful.
And we're going to hear a lot of screaming from Stallone here.
Never gets old.
I mean, John Rice Davies is better, but
It's true.
oh my gosh,
Wow.
that was too
So down
rough.
to two ball play.
Which is easier, so
All right, control.
it's coming back right.
He's bouncing with it.
He's going with the bounces. Oh,
Oh, nice save.
Yes.
Totally worth it.
All right, here we go.
There we go. That worked.
Oh, it does not get old. And picks up the secret right there at the end.
Beautiful.
All right, so
Oh.
Yeah, I think there might be a little bit of a lean. I said
so
something earlier.
computer is available.
Of this?
3 freezes
On the game?
It just
for
looks like it leans right a little
Wasteland
bit.
multi-ball.
I think it does.
Oh, that's just lovely.
Ooh, yes.
Oh,
Those stand-ups there are
mean.
really
They're just mean. They're rude.
They're like, here's the few
Okay.
points. Now you drink.
You guys, let's recap here. We're in
Okay.
ball 3 right now.
Oh, this is
This
a really
the big
exciting
Yes.
place to
one.
be.
This is the big
here.
one.
Mm-hmm.
The music setting the tone.
Bing.
Oh, oh
Yeah.
man.
That it just the sling there.
Oh my
If it
goodness.
goes for a wander, it's gone.
Yeah,
Here's
if it goes over the top, it's going out.
So Raymond now.
The part that sucks though is that like we've seen players get ball save even when the lights just recently off.
So yeah, he might have even had that back.
It's-
You're saying that,
But
yeah. But you don't
it's
know.
such a
so
slim
it's
chance.
like-
Yeah, you have to risk it.
Oh wow. So right
the
now
final
Raymond
finals.
Raymond at least sitting with 2 points in a possibility situation. Nothing secured yet.
Is this like the last?
This
game?
is last ball,
Okay.
last game. Yes.
So they don't do two ball. No.
Right.
Don't forget after the presentation to the winner, we'll have high stakes on the stream, so make sure you stay right there.
Wait, he hasn't taken his fortress yet,
He has not.
and it
No.
is lit.
And it is ready to go.
Didn't take on that shot.
Well,
so-
there's reject. That shot is not perfect all the time. We saw one competitor rejected. I think it got rejected 3 or 4
No,
times.
Not like this.
Ooh, not like these.
All right.
That's the
Nice shot.
Matrix.
There
Not
it
like
is.
this. Not like this. Here we go.
Come on.
All right.
The middle.
Left.
All
Yes.
right, just a 2-ball
There it
straight.
is.
There we go.
Here we go.
Now he's going to be looking at that left ramp. Nailed.
Nope.
Just short there. Does get a car, though.
Oh. That ramp is eluding
There
him.
we
There
go.
it is. All right.
Right ramp.
Yep.
Right ramp for the super.
Oh, the double drain.
Double drain.
That's so rough.
Ouch.
Man.
You just see it happen.
Yeah.
So,
Not enough.
not enough. So right now, Raymond's still sitting with 2-point possibility. Robert now is going to try to build upon his lead.
Yeah. A lot can change in this last.
Absolutely.
balls here. don't like that lateral movement at all.
All right. So Carl,
Okay, Carl
now
has a
Carl,
little work.
now if I remember right, isn't Carl set up for another multi-ball? If I remember right.
Not quite.
No, he wasn't. So he's
not
got 3
quite,
freezes
yeah.
to go. Okay.
Yeah, I mean they're.
But he has a
He has to
computer.
collect them.
But the computer, doesn't the computer
Is
have
the
max
computer on
freezes
max
ready?
freeze?
That's
could
the
be.
question, yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Cross your fingers and toes, Jeff.
So here we go, Carl on ball 3. Everybody getting really quiet here. I think the ball.
I think it's.
Oh no!
You know what?
Oh, that's it.
And you know, I think it was.
That's
already
it, ladies and
decided,
gentlemen.
so
Your
that was a
winner is going to be
great-
Robert Gagnon.
Yeah, congratulations, Robert Gagnon.
All right. Oh.
NWPC champ of 2019.
Wave to the camera, Ashley.
Hey.
Yeah.
All
Wow.
right. We have a new winner. Last
Yes,
year's
we
winner was
do.
Raymond Davidson. This year will be Robert Gagnon.
Robert Gagnon. Wow. So stay tight, guys. We're going to have a presentation of trophies and envelopes
But hey, the
of big
getaway
money.
was killer.
That getaway game, yeah. I
I'll
had
think
the
about
pleasure
that.
of watching that, which was fun.
Yeah.
And I mean, I love streaming, but I got to really.
Yeah, you got to really focus on it.
All right. All right. We're going to.
For the open division of the Northwest Pinball Championships. Over 100 people this year. I think that's pretty much our biggest year. And top 4, all very strong players. We have in 4th place Stephen Barden from Texas. Congratulations, Stephen. Stephen disappeared. We'll go back to him later. Okay. 3rd place from California, Carl D'Angelo. Special thanks for the DTM software for all the help. A little bit of money. And a color plaque not ripped off on Indisc or anything. But 2nd place, Raymond Davidson. Congratulations, Raymond. Another very good finish. FYI, Raymond was in Idaho this morning and he just flew back for the finals. So
Unbelievable.
Good job. And then Robert, not stranger to 1st place at Northwest Champs. Very strong finish, 9 points. His birthday tomorrow on the 9th of September as well. So that's a lot of 9s.
Yeah.
All right, congratulations, Robert.
Look at that trophy.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That is awesome.
All
That
right.
trophy is so
So we get
cool.
all the winners over here for final 4 pictures, minus Steve, I guess. And then after this, we have the high stake final, so we're not done. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to qualify in this because I was over here so much.
I know. It's a lot of tournaments going on at the same time, but we have a top 8 on the high stakes after this. If people want to watch some more pinball.
What do you mean if?
Yeah,
If?
There you go.
What kind of question is that? Of course you want to
Steve,
watch
there
more
you go.
pinball.
Yeah. All right.
1st place, congrats for coming up, Steve. All the winners over here for top 4 pictures, please.
Yay!
Somebody
Winners.
can send to me.
All right, so good.
Hey, zoom that
All right, just.
Yeah. Get friendly there.
There we go. There it is.
All right. It's always awkward to have a video of a picture.
Of a picture, yeah.
Yes. Awkward, maybe. Hilarious, always.
Always. That trophy is awesome. Like
Yes.
that wooden base, so nice. Wow.
Yeah. It wouldn't fit on my trophy shelf, so I opted not to enter the open.
My trophy shelf is my bathroom counter. 'cause I only have
Mine
one
is
plaque.
the top of the shoe rack.
Ooh. Looks like we need to make trophies at Babes.
Yes. I have been thinking about doing it for a very long time.
I gotta hook up on a trophy place.
Oh? We should talk.
We should talk.
All right. We're going to bring you guys back here in the booth here.
Oh, man.
in a moment here.
All right, fix my.
Yeah, that's right.
Hang on.
Get the.
But there are your final numbers right now. As I'm trying to get the camera set up for you guys so we can see everybody. I think we're gonna have to get cozy because I try to aim it and I aimed it a little wrong.
No worries.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the broadcast booth. We got myself, Chase. We got Maureen, Ashley, and John down there at the end of the table. Goblin Drinker.
Hey.
What a final, huh, you guys?
Yeah. And I had Eric Wagensonner tell me that he thinks it was Raymond's tilt
on ball 3.
Wow.
That made the difference.
Yeah.
What an incredible stream.
Yeah. Wow.
But we're not done. Typically, we would be done. We would be like, hey, good night, everybody from Linwood and the Linwood Bowl and Skate. But we got one more big thing to share.
8 more pinball players left here.
And this is big money.
Yes.
Very large.
$40 a ticket or a card.
Yep.
And I believe, what was it, 30-something people? How many people?
38, I believe. There might have been
a card. Maybe?
Yeah, let me bring up right now the high stakes division information for you guys so you guys can see what's going on with that. So right there, the top 8 that you see there on your screen will be
42 total.
42, wow.
So there's at least 42 times 40. I'm not doing
at
it.
At
people
least.
Definitely
people also bought back in multiple entries.
Yes.
So.
And I'm gonna push the button to take us over there. I'm hoping that the cameras are still on.
Cross your fingers, everyone. Here we go.
Here we go. We're going on an adventure. And
yay! It's a little crooked, but that's fine.
Oh,
yeah.
that's yeah. How is?
It's fine.
I'm not gonna lie. I will admit I kind of snuck a couple games on Flash Gordon while you guys were guessing the finals. I mean, I'm not playing any. I'm not in the tournament. It doesn't matter.
You got to keep it warm.
I'm not gonna break it. I play nice
for the finals. So the bank for this finals, in order from right to left, is Tron, Attack from Mars, Flash Gordon, Funhouse, and Doggy Soccer.
Doggy Soccer, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
The local nomenclature, very important.
The same Doggy Soccer that was at NWPA, yes.
Is it really?
Yes.
Ew. I see.
Plays really nicely.
Yes.
And the so.
What? You don't like the Doggy Soccer, John? I thought it played great.
Oh, it was mean to me, but I can respect that.
Well, okay. I'm keeping in mind tournament settings on all these things. I found it fairly easy to make the ramps. Yeah, I mean.
So here are your high stakes finals groupings. We got Andre Maskoff, Dave Stewart, Derek Price, and Derek Thompson in Group 1. And in Group 2, we got Raymond Davidson, Escher Lefkoff, Jermaine Muriel, and Carl D'Angelo. So
all right.
those
8
are
very
2 groups.
Good pinball players.
And it's going to be real simple. Top 2 from each group will
go on to the finals.
So we'll
have 2 rounds here of 3 games each.
Yep.
4, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah. Andre gets to pick first, and then Raymond.
So we're going to take a brief break, everybody. Take a breather, get some coffee, go use the restroom, whatever you need to do. And we will return here shortly to the Northwest Pinball Championships and the high stakes here in just a few minutes. So stay right there. We'll be right back. All right, we are back here and getting ready for the semifinals of the high stakes division. Chase Nunes here right now. John, you want to have a seat? Okay, great.
All right. Hello.
Hello, John.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What a big final, huh?
Yeah, incredible. Really great play there by Robert to go ahead and grab the win there. And great play by everybody. My favorite / least favorite moment was watching Carl almost get that red line.
Wow.
So intense. Like
that is one of the most, I gotta say, intense finals I've seen in a while.
It was so close. I mean,
Oh,
everyone was in it right up till the end. So,
oh man,
just incredible.
So we are back in the Classics High Stakes Women's area, and as Maureen said before, we have 5 machines that the players. There are 2 groups, and we'll keep an eye on both. We won't have the quick, easy way of switching back and forth, unfortunately.
But we've got the beautiful mobile rig. So.
Yes, we do. So first game is going to be on Tron, and we got Escher Lefkoff going to be leading us off, getting a hug from his dad there. Carl D'Angelo, Jermaine, and Raymond. Man, how do you go from that intense final to this? I mean, just...
Yeah.
All right, calm down, and here we go.
Yep, back into it.
Tanner Wade, all the games for the Northwest Pinball Championships will be posted to our YouTube page at youtube.com/GeekGamerTV. The full unedited feeds will be posted here shortly, and then we'll have edited bite-sized segments on the playoffs and rounds later on. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And worth noting, if you just can't wait for the YouTube uploads, there's always the Twitch VODs, which are updated live. You can watch it right now.
I think it's only fair for Escher's dad to jump in. Adam, how you doing, man?
Hey, Chase. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's a long day. I'm sure you've been on the mic the whole time. I'm sure it's been even longer for you.
Oh, man, it's been an incredible day.
But you're right. Escher has called a few of my games during this weekend.
Yes,
so
he
it
has.
seems only fair. He just brick drained something really quickly.
Yeah, that real quick on a very fast moving Tron.
Yes, it's Raymond's Tron, to be clear. Have we pointed that out? Raymond will look very comfortable on this. Actually, Raymond's not in this group. Or, yeah,
he is
because
player 4.
He chose 4.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
Because he knew Escher would pick the game he wants to play anyway. So, look at Carl.
Oh, wow.
Carl's been a bit off.
Well, he got that back.
Oh, no switches. 3 switch. Still blinking.
Still blinking. You go for it. So you'll see players soft plunge here into Flynn's Arcade for some easy points usually if you get the nice bounce. But no, Carl does a
super skill. Escher went for super skill as well and died. So with no ball save, super skill is probably better value.
Right. So what's your strategy in Tron? What do you typically are you trying to get light cycle right away?
You would like to you got to work Cora because you're going to need Cora eventually, and so
there's a
light cycle to get Cora. It's kind of a bit of a buffet at the start. He's already lit light cycle. First light cycle is quite easy. So now during light cycle, you're not so concerned about a light cycle super as you are making some Cora shots.
Right.
The other way to play Tron, of course, is not necessarily the multi-balls, but the end of lines. Zach Sharp's kind of famous for just grinding in the lines for really, the value of the end of lines get up high quickly. And when you're in multi-ball, the value of the end of line is locked in. You can't advance it anymore. So you kind of want, if you do a couple end of lines before you go into that first light cycle, you can have much better end of lineage here. Carl's end of line is pretty low. But he's already out. He's out of his... He's dialed into that Cora shot, though. So I like his chances to play...
So he's already got Cora set up. Yeah. By the way, Escher, we thought it was only appropriate to have your dad sit in here on this game after you've called so many. And Maureen all situated over there. Maureen, back in the booth with us as well.
How's it going, Maureen?
It's been a long day.
I bet it has for
Yes.
everyone involved. You know, Indisc set the bar with this whole idea of having a high stakes because, you know, I guess everyone doesn't have enough pinball to play
I guess.
for the first 12 hours of the day. So let's do another 4 hours at the end.
I mean, it worked out well. The queues never got too long for the women in high stakes.
Yep. How many women ended up being in the on the women's side?
Good question.
You know how many?
I think it was 22.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Is there a Bells and Chimes chapter here, or is it the there's Babes in
not.
Pinland?
It's Babes in Pinland.
Yep.
Yes, it is the first Thursday of every month at Adaball in Fremont. So we just had it this past Thursday.
How many you get at that event?
We had 32.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
That's it's shaping up to be about an average number for us, which is pretty incredible. The satellite tournament that Dave Stewart ran to win the
entries in this, right?
well, into the Tacoma show in June.
The Northwest, yeah.
We had just over 50 competitors, maybe, or in the 40s. I won that one, so it's all a blur. But
nice.
yeah, it was a lot of fun.
It's that's great to see. And so we've got Germain, one of our tournament directors, playing in his own tournament.
Yeah, big props to him and great organization of putting on a great. Oh,
that's a tough with
right
the,
out lane there.
Yeah, with the post out, it goes out there. Yeah, tremendous effort. Just tireless, fixing games, teching games. The games held up pretty well, but they also, with Kaylee and Eden and Raymond was at a wedding, but
I can't believe that dedication for Raymond right there to. Just all right. I got to go to wedding. I'm qualifying first. I'm good. Flying out, comes back, and nearly picks it off.
He was gonna bleed out of this high stakes, and during the semifinals,
he did one more
he
card.
ran over, did a quick card, and got the number 2 seed on that card.
That's insane.
He dumped his. He was at about 6 or 7 bills on attack and dumped it because he was running out of time, and it was good enough. And then he came up to this Tron, which is his
shot there,
and put up the fastest 50 million I'd ever saw.
So he's got his light cycle multi-ball right to the Flynn's arcade scoop.
Yep, and he'll do some Cora now, trying to hit the Cora shots.
Nice.
He didn't get any end of line, so his end of line value there is still going to be pretty small.
It was 2 years ago that his Tron was in the open bank.
At this one, yeah.
Yes. Watched him stage flip his way through, I think, like 4 or 5 end of lines before getting bored and moving on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Again,
that was incredible.
It locks the value in for multi-ball, so if you can get them ahead of time, that can really pay off.
Nice.
Kind of a pedestrian light cycle for Ray. There's a better Cora shot. Would go through the pop bumpers there, I would expect.
Yeah, having played a number of Trons in tournament, this is my favorite by far.
It certainly plays fast but fair, and they set it up a little. They turned ball saves off, and I don't know. I don't think they pulled the post though. In qualifying, also Ray's first try on this. That's a well-deserved drain. He got 110, 120 million. Which is an excellent score.
Steals a fry from Germain off camera.
I don't know if we can dock him, I don't know, 100
points.
For that? Yeah.
We could say we got it on video, so,
yeah,
you know.
It's 1 tilt warning for free.
So Escher had 238,000. I didn't see the ball, but I'm assuming he went for the super skill, missed it. It hit one of the Tron. It looked like it hit the O of Tron. And then sling, out lane.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn off our lights. We don't need them on right now.
Oh, please.
It's an interesting setup they had this year. We're at the bowling alley, but we have 2 separate rooms. The Classics room is completely separate from the Modern room.
Oh, that's right. Is this your first time here?
At the new location.
Oh, the new location.
We used to come way back in the day, back when it was downtown Seattle.
I remember.
There's his super skill. Now he's got to consummate it. He gets paid. Let's see what he does out of the scoop here. Oh, nice life catch. He struggles with the chorus shot.
Whoa! Wow, that was
I
a
wonder
nudge.
if he hit the camera there. Maybe it looked worse than it was, but yeah, that was a big move. He's not going to get another one of those. I've seen he's 1 for 4 now. Yeah. Yeah.
Hard to tell.
Yeah, the boy likes to lean forward. Oh, nice shot through. He loves the double in the line. Boom into.
Nice.
So now his end of line's at 850 for his light cycle. Let's see if he can get some chorus here. Escher's also he loves 2-staging games. Oh, he's money through the pop bumpers there.
Oh,
beautiful.
2 ramps.
Look at that. Oh, but he missed the end of line there. I think he's still in multi-ball. It's hard to. You guys have probably been dealing with this a lot today. I haven't seen him on camera much.
Well, actually, this is the first time we've had this issue with Escher.
Leaning this far forward.
Yeah, leaning this far forward.
Maybe the guillotine's just a bit.
Actually, it's a little bit closer to the player.
Yep. Oh boy, he hasn't hit one on the combo yet. There he goes. 4 more. All right, here this end of line will get up to a 1 point. Oh he got an in lane.
Extra ball
Wow.
is lit for 3 million.
Is it 3?
Mhm.
I always forget on this one, but it's non-trivial.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
And he knew he didn't have another
Does it
slide save.
I mean, it stays lit for the next, so he'll.
Oh, yeah.
He can skill shot it in there.
The problem is he's still 3. He's
Yeah.
got 3 more Cora shots, and everybody else is Raymond's about ready for Cora, and
Carl's ready for Cora right now. Yeah.
So he's gonna have to definitely get to Cora to have a chance in this first game.
Haven't seen a portal yet on the stream. That'd be nice to see here.
A couple guys got close during qualifying. Eden was very close.
Wow.
He only needed to finish Gem, actually. Everything else was solid. He would have gone straight to portal.
I was also very close.
Yeah.
I needed to.
And Cora.
I needed 2 more gem shots and disc.
So
That's it.
first,
you only had 2 left to go.
Mhm.
And
So you're going to see Carl here mashing the visor there down in the middle where the disc is to try to get that add-a-ball added. I think he's got at least 2 more shots to it. 1 more.
You got a really long grace period too. So Maureen, do you like to get that out of the way, or hold on to it, or how, you slow play it or fast play it? What's your?
For the add-a-balls?
Yeah.
I just go straight for him.
Yeah.
I'm always worried if you're never going to get a chance to get back there again for some reason.
That's right, Chase. Because there's no worse feeling than playing Cora and not using the add-a-ball.
Yeah, not getting it. Yeah.
Oh no!
Everyone out of the
I mean,
pool.
there's the other risk: is you have too many balls.
Yep.
And you just can't.
But Carl usually cradles up early and is a slow, like he's as deliberate a player as you'll
solid ball,
find.
though.
Yeah, very good ball. Okay, Firm, thanks for the follow there on Twitch. Much appreciated.
I guess if you're just joining, you think anyone's just joining us now after?
I would be shocked if someone is just joining us.
If you are, we are at the Northwest Pinball Championships watching the high stakes division semifinals. These are the 8 players.
That is a rough ball for Jermaine.
Raymond seemed like he tripped over something.
It looks like a water bottle.
Was
there.
that Escher's water bottle?
Oh, Escher's trying to sabotage Raymond.
We have
well
a Tanya
played.
Harding in our midst.
Well played from Escher.
Here we go. Nope.
On without a ball save, if that thing goes to the right out lane on the plunge, you will not get it back.
Nope.
The out lanes are valid playfield switches. So
So it's riskier than it looks.
that's why I really think the super skill when there's no ball save is your best option.
Super skill is to hold the left, and then when it comes around to hit
the side ramp. Yep.
KRS Pinball. Yeah, actually, I didn't position this rig. I was busy running back and forth to the bathroom. But I will take responsibility. Personally, I will take full responsibility.
We'll get it a little deeper on the next one. We'll pass that along.
This technical setup, by the way, I had months in the planning on. It's been nuts.
That tilt was not.
He made a move earlier, about 30 seconds earlier, and he never got back to a trap. I think he probably wanted to hold up there. But if I was sitting there, I would tell Escher to wait a little while. But it's late, and he wants to get going.
I don't blame him.
So his extra ball. Oh, that's
Maybe he went for it.
And again, just keep flipping, son. Something good will happen. He loves that between the pop
It's
bumpers.
Tommytron.
That's,
All right.
that's
End of line and extra? Yes.
That's a nice little
And
collect there.
also starts Clue. You'll see the little Clue helmets all around the play
So
field.
there are 4 of them,
Yep.
and you can also complete a clue by spelling clue, like which he just did.
Mm-hmm.
Another, his end of lines at 1.2 now. I think he's talked himself into just doing end of lines.
Yeah.
Like, let's see if he goes to Cora here. He's just not able to combo into that Cora. He should be okay there.
The safe.
That was an end
Now,
line.
is that E target on Zeus leaned a little to the right?
Ooh.
Just enough to kind of interfere with Cora?
No, it's straight up.
Okay.
It's
That's
as
fair.
makeable a Cora as you will see.
That's nice to see.
That was a
Yeah,
a pretty evil
It was pretty forgiving.
sling drain there for Escher, and he was
too
starting
bad.
to feel it, because if he could have started Cora there with that end of line value up over $1.5 million, I like a lot of EV there.
Absolutely good.
All right, so Carl, who
Hasn't taken gem.
he took his free light cycle on the spinner on his plunge there.
Yeah.
Right now, with the way the scores are, he just wants to get back to his extra ball. He's going to take it.
Light cycle's lit again.
Light cycle, yeah.
No, isn't that extra ball?
No, a light cycle. That's a light cycle.
Oh.
Yeah. And there it is.
Wow.
Yep.
Excellent.
Not bad. Nice
See if he
little
can
tip over.
get back to another Cora here. Oh, that was an
interesting method
Oh,
of
he alley passed that. He really wanted it on the right, so he went ahead and alleyed it. But of course it.
no.
Is it
it
over
coming
now?
back?
Again? Nah.
Nope. Just
Never.
just one for free.
Yeah, never. Oh, never got it going.
That's rough.
That's gonna disappoint Escher again. That I just needed a few more points. But this is how it goes when you get to finals. Those sling drains seem to always catch up with you. So Carl's got at least 1 point, and
Jermaine has a bit of a mountain.
Jermaine's at 950,000 after 2.
Which is shocking to see from
It can
from
be
Jermaine.
done.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it takes one good ball here.
Yeah.
It's all in front of him, as we say.
Yes.
That's always the sunny side of when you don't have anything going on. At least it's all still available. Easy. He has 1 shot per light cycle. He really should super skill here, because he needs 1 more to light cycle. So super skill would give him a side ramp. It would light cycle into the end of line. That's there it is. Don't brick drain it. And it didn't light cycle because maybe it's on a harder setting. Why isn't he's already made 3 of them?
There's the light cycle.
Okay.
Now lit.
All
And the
right.
line and light cycle? Yes.
There we
Beautiful.
go. So he's got a chance. If he can parlay this into to Cora, he'll definitely have a chance at catching both Escher and Carl. Let's see how he plays it here. He's got 2 in the scoop. Okay, he's all right. Ball save's done. There's a nice, good 2 stage. Lovely timing on the end of line there. He didn't rush it. Oh, that was pretty cool too, although the ball rolled off the clipper. Let's see. Looks a lot more comfortable on this ball than he did the first 2. That one's gone. So, all right, let's see how many cores does he have? Probably all of them.
Yeah.
4,
I don't think he's
4 or
made
5.
a single core.
He made
shot yet.
1 in the multi-ball, but
Okay.
let's see.
Yeah, we have items inside there.
Oh no.
There. All right,
That's it?
so, yep. He still got a chance at a point. He didn't tilt. Let's see
Potentially.
if... Yeah. He
Not
also
much
didn't.
bonus, though.
No, he didn't do
So,
much there. So 2 points for Carl, 1 point for Escher, and Raymond, again, all in front of him. He just played his light cycle, but
All
I
right,
think his
he's
Cora
halfway there.
he's close to Cora. Real close.
Yep, that's pretty much
1
it.
or 2.
Okay. So moving
He likes to
toward,
do it on the fly.
Escher's score.
Yeah. That Cora shot is definitely easier on the fly for whatever reason. That was a good defensive way to play when it doesn't go around the ramp. All right, Cora is lit. So only
The
the.
recognizer.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's
Nice
okay.
tip.
Oh, he wants it on the. Uh-oh, be careful.
All
Wow,
right.
that was pretty fortunate.
Mm.
All right. Little post pass. And right in the scoop. He won't miss.
Oh, it's late. He just played a whole finals.
That's so unusual. I mean, how many times has he played this? How many times has he shot that scoop?
It's both a strength and a weakness. It's like
Yeah.
You get so familiar with your own games.
I think he should have closed his eyes, like literally, and then made the shot. That's how often he would have.
Yeah.
So, all right, but he survives, and I'll be surprised if he doesn't win this at this point. One of
Nicely
Raymond.
handled.
Yeah, he excels at many things, but one of the things he really excels at is multi-ball and managing all the.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a super.
Nice. Beautifully done.
On the 2 stage, and he hasn't used his Atta-ball.
Nope.
There it is.
Go for it now.
And he still has another one.
All right.
And he's going to get another. Oh, trying for another chorus super.
I think he's like getting the Atta-ball set up, and then he's going to take it when he needs it.
Yeah, which is definitely
it's more foresight than I tend to put into it, but you know what?
It's a perfect time for it, really, with the position he's in.
Stacked. Back into light cycle.
Yeah, there's no way he doesn't win this. No way.
I mean,
go back to those 2 misses on the chorus start though, because he got in the slings, and if he sling drains there, he's last place. So from last to first.
Yep.
On a little bit of good fortune. He has at least 1 gem shot, so he's at 2x on bonus. It's not double
not a
scoring.
Significant bonus though.
You can drain with double scoring running and double that as well. So he might. I kind of have a little look at bonus right now, just to see where you're at.
He's just go for gem.
End of line here.
All right.
An end of line will do it. He's fine. But he doesn't want to check. He wants to brick. Oh my goodness. Nice post catch afterwards, but
didn't move. Yeah.
That in lane, out lane right there, that was sketchy. That could have gone either way.
You could just as easily nudge it out.
So he's past Escher, and I'm pretty sure he's going to be past
I mean,
Carl.
he does have to hit a few things.
Yeah, he's got light cycle. 1 more for light cycle through the pops. Way late. He's still uninterested in checking bonus.
He's just not finding the core right now.
Yep. He likes to do it on the combo.
Here we go.
Early. Oh, almost backdoored the gem. Huh. Again, everyone seems to be a little rushed. Like they're too tired to wait for the ball to come to a complete stop. Oh, another in lane. It's a well-deserved drain. Now let's see if he has it. Double. Nope.
No.
He did not.
That's
so you're actually another gem. Nope, wouldn't have done it either.
No. Just needed a couple more
So
clue shots, maybe an end
not a
line.
lot in it.
But yeah, couldn't find that core shot when it came down to it.
Perhaps in the future we can have our high-stakes finals on the next day. I don't know if everyone brings their A game at 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock or whatever it is after an entire day of tournaments.
No.
Escher didn't play in the classics, but Carl did, and Raymond did, and Shaiman did. So we started at 9 this morning, check-in.
Yep.
What time is it now? I have no idea.
9.
So
just a 12-hour
day. That's at least 10 hours, right?
Yep. nice and casual.
So Chase is off. It's probably going to position this next one, so maybe we don't have to see the back of Escher's head quite so much.
So what do you think he'll pick out of this bank?
There's only 5 games, and I don't think either Escher or Raymond are interested in playing. What's the solid state game?
Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon. So I think it's going to be everything but Flash. So I assume they'll go to attack next, because the other guys look like
it's only 3.
They're still on.
It's only 3. They'll end up
and
picking,
and not Funhouse.
Not
It'll be
okay.
attack in World Cup.
Doggy Soccer,
Yeah.
Hopefully attack does not reset today. Reset twice yesterday.
During the electrical storm?
The first time, yes.
The second time?
Second time it was a full 10 minutes after the storm had passed.
I thought there was still some electrical, like they had a second reset in the main, because you were playing in the women's finals then.
I didn't qualify.
You weren't in there?
I was in the booth for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
I had a strong ticket on the first day, and then I just...
Bled out?
Yeah.
It's hard on the with tickets to know. Yeah. What was the if you had one thing to do over again on that run? What were the points?